Probably the third fan. The massive like tower fans. Oh god. I just logged in where we were last in Herald, which is at the beam machine. Is anyone inside? Oh, that was close. Ceiling fan? It's not a terrible idea. Do we start with roleplay? I'm inclined for today to be the 24-hour day. I would need some really big wires for that. Oh.
Hi, you're very quiet, Harold.
I just got that radio turned on for the first time, you know.
Oh. What you munching on?
Breakfast?
Yum. Ooh, so I'm thinking, the Baxter Memorial.
Yeah.
Where the registers are too would be nice, to be honest. Cause...
And where the Baxter Memorial, and then you step back, and you know.
Oh, did I? Sorry. And then like this like area just like here with like the registers and the.
Oh, you want to keep this stuff?
Yeah, if that's possible. And this TBH, cause like we have a safe, but the safe is not big enough. I'm gonna keep it above 100. So.
You on comms term?
Finally, like.
Yeah, there's 5 of you in that car. You want to yoke into it?
Gonna, like, yoink
No, that's not what I'm asking. Could you go down to
Yeah, that's
the
not
doors to
safe.
jump?
Oh.
But go in like the little cul-de-sac.
I just
You're
like
gonna take a
don't
jump
wanna put
there.
everything, 'cause,
That's what safes are like sanctioned by the
Stupid
state,
idiots.
you know, official protected territory. Yeah, that's just a box that's open.
Eastbound of the
Yeah, I
Spoochies on a
know.
red and color Akuma.
I was
Or
thinking we
other
could just
fast
push
footer
these
cycle,
chairs
I don't know.
inside, sure.
Southbound Alta Street.
yeah, we could do that. I was thinking,
Left.
so Remy we need to
eastbound
put
Adams
Remy
Apple.
back, same with Tancred,
Passing
and then I was thinking we could put
construction,
Marshall
approaching
somewhere, maybe like,
Eastbound Adams Apple, passing PDM.
somewhere.
Right. Southbound Elgin, right. Westbound Olympic Freeway.
I think Trisha can go back in her spot.
He is feeling
We're getting more
motacular.
cows. Farmer Butch, did you bribe Farmer Butch to give
Yeah.
me more cows?
Taking the right
Nice.
fork.
He said you can keep
northbound
him, you
Olympic
know.
Freeway.
Really?
Pushing Laporta.
Yeah, like these ones, sure.
Down Laporta Freeway, opposing
He
lanes.
said, you know, less cars for me to feed, you know, so. And you got the money to
Sure,
feed
Mr.
him, so.
Tarantino.
Oh, why not?
Did you
sure.
see the
Go
final
into the cul-de-sac itself.
total of money that is in it?
People like fail the jump.
Taking the jump. Successful.
Oh, you made it.
It was like
Southbound,
$45,000 in donations.
Right. Northbound alleyway.
It was like sent to me
Right,
personally.
Eastbound Dorset.
Hey, sure.
So. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of where we're at.
What are you gonna do with all that money?
Dorset. He's invisible.
Finally pay me back
So-
for building the steamer?
Right. Southbound San Vitus.
Now that I think about it, I think the price was,
How much did you pay?
around
Eastbound
$150,000.
That's really funny.
I'm putting your leg.
Taking the off ramp.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. We got it. We pay.
So
I paid for it. You know, you don't gotta pay for the steam. It's for all of it, sure.
Left. Westbound Del Perro on ramp.
So some of it, obviously, like some of the money is gonna go to printing more cards and Series 2 and whatnot. But then
Yeah.
also like all the food for all the animals and stuff, as well. if an animal like I think the vets want to start like
have.
have already started charging for like surgeries and whatnot. So like
Yeah,
if
they
someone's animal
said,
gets
you know.
injured and they're like yeah, so if someone's animal gets injured and they're like I can't pay for like I can't afford this, we'll be like hey we can do that for you. It's okay and whatnot and just like anything else to be honest. It's a lot of money. $150,000 is a lot of money. So yeah.
Down. I think he's down.
How much does it cost to foster someone? I don't know.
Actually, no.
I'm unsure. I know for Binks, like to own Binks, it's 2,500 for every 3 months. But then if they're a service animal, it's like half price. So. I'm not
What does
sure,
that
to
money
be
go
honest.
towards?
It goes to SAC, which I actually access to their bank account. So it's like paying for like more medical supplies and stuff, and then also like their armory items and all that. That's where all the money goes to, and like, yeah.
You know, 2,000 if every 3 months is not a lot, you know.
Yeah, true. But they didn't actually have a lot of money.
I didn't
the
restart
other
the
day.
stream.
Jerry
I'm
Keller
restarting the stream.
gave them 400K because they've never like received any type of funding ever. The events like listed as because I'm on MISC and that's like 12% tax, which is insane.
I
by
think
the
it's
way.
also MISC. It's meant to be like a non-profit, like a charity, you know.
Yeah,
But
oh,
also,
it's
we haven't
entertainment.
we haven't really established, you know, what it does, what it is, you know. Because it evolved, you know. Originally it was farmers markets, which was raising funds for the sheriff's department. But then, you know, it changed. We were like, you know, we don't want money for the department. We want money for the town, you know.
Yeah. We don't. I mean, like we use it to pay people out, like for events and whatnot, and then like for the farming stuff. I don't know. Maybe it could just be like the Grapeseed Town Fund. So like, I don't know. Like, have we ever? We've never used that money, right? Like, for us,
Which money?
the Grapeseed community
No,
events
it's
account.
never actually gone back to the sheriff's account, or.
Mm. Yeah.
Ladies complain about damage.
Oh, by the way, Zoe called me yesterday. Mac McCann, one of his phone was subpoenaed. Before it was on a wiretap or something, or it was on or it is a wiretap. Apparently, Iridescent has been like heavily flirting with him.
With
and whatnot.
Mac?
Yeah.
Still?
I'm unsure. I haven't looked at it. I'm gonna.
And most of he had like
see.
a come to Jesus talk, whatever, after he, you know, did the killing, you know.
Okay, good. Very well.
I mean, if she stopped doing this, we're just gonna threaten to fire her, and then we will fire her, you know.
Yeah. Also, you know that rabbit marshmallow?
Gray's rabbit.
Yeah, it had a grapeseed sticker on it. I didn't put that there, and I don't know who did.
I might
so-
have ages ago. I got you a rabbit like 9 months ago. Like there was a rabbit running around hanging out, and then I brought the rabbits here and I had them like hanging out here. I was looking after that. I'm pretty sure I texted you. I was like, no rabbit.
Going for look. Because Marshmallow is an emotional support animal for EMS or something, apparently. They're taking my brand.
But we take it from them because they were meant to do that fast.
Classic. We take something and we just do it better. You know how we were talking about how it's like almost like my 1 year anniversary in Grapeseed?
Yeah, well, in 3 months, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. Gladge's birthday is August 17th, when it was like the report was officially made.
You make Glad's 1 month in?
Yeah.
Wow.
Glad just changed a lot since then, but like not changed, but I don't know what improved, evolved is the word.
Dispatch breaking down channel 2, back to channel 1. At Lumbago 90, can I get a 77 westbound Dorset Drive? I've got a bald, possibly drunk carjacker smashing into pedestrians and all over the place. Very dangerous, very, very drunk, possibly. Eastbound Castaway, U-turning. Westbound E. Milton.
So that you're pretty friendly with Peony yesterday, the orange cat,
Westbound Eastbourne Way,
the one who like gospel, the one who's like.
Yeah, that cat just came out of nowhere, you know, was hanging out with me. Nice catch.
That cat's a Gladge animal. She was being traumatized by the Dans, and Bingo Dan was trying to eat her. And Cletus, the Sandy deputy, picked her up and called me.
Oh my god.
And she's been a Gladge animal ever since.
Crossing Dorset Drive.
We have a 77 going to Jarther.
Continuing southbound Palomino. This guy's very drunk, very English. He's making no sense. Left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right, southbound Calais. Taking out more lampposts, just hit another pedestrian.
Ah, they admitted the charges to flat murder. God bless, sure.
On the back up, Jaffa.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, he's really pushing it. Southbound Calais.
Did Sati like grow up, or who spoke to her?
Dutch London, southbound Dutch
I don't know.
taking
Just on the
off
docket
road
post,
by
it says
the
flat murder, you know.
backyard. ECB. Oh no, continuing eastbound Mutiny. Left towards the south side. ECB at the moment. You're looking for a grey Canis 4x4 occupied by a bald man shouting nonsense, possibly drunk.
10-4. This isn't the guy we'll let go, Jeff.
White shirt, bald man, very English.
Wait, dude, that's not.
VCB last seen northbound Alta Street.
We need to write that statement for Gaz Malou as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just gotta do the debrief properly for the Hannah Moore thing.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
I put the warrant out at least for the attempted murder because I was, you know, Hannah admitted to it and, you
Yeah,
know.
code 6 round innocence.
Yeah, nice. Mo admitted to robbing the store as well, so I got him on that.
Caught them breaking into cars up by the Clockenbell. They were shouting something about screwdrivers and this isn't mine and I have a screwdriver. I don't know, it was very, very incoherent.
I feel so awake.
CI 64 is going to respond at 60 on innocence.
Whiskey 7's code 6 all the way northbound Alta
I don't
Street
like
towards
this.
Langwood Hills. No sign of the vehicle.
This is too
6
official.
Innocence up to Davis. No sign either. We'll call it UPL.
I like this.
David Driver was the one who was in custody.
Yeah, but that could even be them at that 10-6.
You gotta escape in custody.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And carjacking, I've just randomly.
And he was the
driven
one who had
past.
the gun. So yeah.
Time I didn't get shot.
CI 64 23 to 60 on El Rancho.
Around here though. Code 6.
We probably do need to
Can't
sort
be
out the
waived, man. Gonna
financials
call this
for
code 4 tonight.
the grape seed. We gave Scarlett $30,000, but that was 1 week worth of work. We picked up our paycheck for $27,000 or $26,000.
Speaking of yesterday, Tyler Ghost, when he was processing David Driver, he was like apologizing profusely to me, and saying I'm so sorry, like it's my bad. I've
Why?
been processed here before. Just because they like escaped, and I said, hey, like, it's okay, it happens, it's an open hangar. Yeah. I said to him, you don't need to stress. Like, honestly, like, it's your first time processing here, and you don't need to beat yourself up over it because we know exactly who they are. You're okay, and that's what matters. That you didn't get hurt. Don't blame yourself. And then I was like, well, if you've never been here before, let's give you a tour, and of where everything is. And he felt a lot more relaxed afterwards. So, yeah.
Friendly reminder: 10 minutes to the acid rain rolls through.
You want to get touched with a jab?
Sure.
Around number 11 on my current to-do list, create documents that's guide for every station.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be a report, and then you would, you'd have a sign-in post, with the deputies or the officers, where to see stuff, locker rooms, evidence, phone crackers, VR stuff, everything. Season spots.
76 Del Barrel PD.
Make Faraday patrol with me. Nice.
Whiskey 7 10 7 random report.
I can do that.
There's a Twinster account that's like Buzz Bros, and it's all the drama around the state. This Twinster account is crazy.
What Twinster account?
Buzz Bros?
Yeah, I saw that. Who are they?
I don't know, they just push drama across the high stage, or? Who's Bobby?
I have no idea.
I struggle to
I'm
read
gonna
it.
edit your part of the narrative so it like
Yeah.
kind of links up together.
Homie said Franklin Malaki from Grapeseed PD getting dumped. Wife caught him smashing the bro. Most effing meeper. Downgrade of the century, am I right? Paying one arch for your bro. Mayor Jefferson and LSPD are tag teaming a purge, dirty cops, bloated budgets, and maybe even a third command shake-up. Restructure energy massive past the beacon, lad. Paying one arch from your bro.
What?
Got a hot tip that Mark Sampson's been flirting heavy with a dispatcher cop behind his guy's back. He told this
Oh my
chick he's
God.
trying to drop his GF for her, while his GF thinks they're just friends. Sad and messy, lad. Paying one arch from your bro. That's Dallas. I got word that the pet adoption list be getting Thanos snapped. Like poof. Looks like the vets ain't playing fair. Hope these pups end up in solid homes, not just with the vets broskies, you know. Sketchy. Douches.
What?
This is a really funny account. Yo, bro. Back 5 minutes and already hearing Helheim's prez that his girl get got by a serial killer. I see you vibes. That ain't an MC. That's a LBC. Little club. Lol, paying one arch. From your bro. Got some crazy tea on one of our OG Inspo queens, Dr. Q. Like, dude, she's chilling in a mansion the governor hooked her up with. Last I heard, those mansions weren't even on the market. Don't even get me started on another man practice trap. Have you seen the mansion?
What mansion?
From the cadet house?
No, I've never been in it.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's, Jerry's man. It's got like 7 floors in it. Yeah. I still have the key. Oh, dang. I've still got the key. Hey, wanna join me to go return the key to Jerry's house?
Yeah, after the storm, sure.
Oh, yeah. It is currently raining.
Yeah, it is. Real.
Yeah.
That narrative debrief is that.
Okay.
Yeah. I have one of those cool little cards now. You know, like I wrote the deep. Have a look at it. It's very funny.
It better be a good one, because if it's a bad one, I'm not gonna like it.
It's a little stab at Montag from Everett's bench warrant.
Oh, yeah, I like
All
that.
units be
Sure.
advised, acid rain has begun.
Grape Seed 7, 1041.
Lima 8, 1042.
It was cool to see the cows yesterday. I don't know how the cow got on the roof though, but
Yeah. Did you see the cow had a
pretty
bell
funny.
around its neck?
I did see that. That was cool.
To get Peter Retcher a bell around the neck. How time?
That's not Peter Ritter.
Pretty sure it is.
No, Peter Ritter's the one over there.
This one?
Peter Ritter's, yeah, that one. Wow.
Astrid's gonna be very happy, or
Yeah. Yeah.
take cover.
Jeremy. Ugh.
Yeah, I did not realize the reset was now. They're very different, but they're also just like very on the same page of a lot of stuff. Work very well, good dynamic. I meant to apologize for I feel like I overstepped on that 78 yesterday. I'm not gonna have a low number. Keep guessing. It's better than I thought it would be, and I wasn't really trying.
Sierra 64, 41.
We need more dogs.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, quite,
Emotional support dogs.
you know, shit,
We got a lot of
you know,
cats.
like the shit there, like the retrievers, you know, and the, you know, that's Farmer Butcher's barn dog over there, the brown one, real nice, real nice.
Yeah. Looks like Aurora, the one who says its own name. Oh,
Jeez,
Ah,
their storm's
bah, bah.
holding up.
dog. Yeah,
It's really bloody going for it out there.
yeah.
I just, we're on the tail end of it now. I'm sure it'll clear soon, you know.
Go out into the rain and open your mouth and give it a taste.
Gonna lose a couple of years, yeah, sure, you know.
It tastes good. It's like,
Catherine, you don't got years to spare. You can't do that, you know.
I was foretold that I'll die
Yeah,
at 90, so I don't think the rain's
he's,
gonna get me.
he's 87 or 88. Are you like 88, 89? No.
Got 2 more years.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we have a lot of emotional support cats, but I feel like we need, because obviously there's
So many
Tuna
cats.
and I know, and Astro, but
What's the Gladger
Happy
pack?
payday, everyone.
the original one is 24528. I don't know if I showed you, but Series 2 is an attached report if you want to get all sneaky.
I say, you know.
Mm. Just waiting for Peony, the kitty cat, to be done. So the series that we're on now is Tales of Honor. And then the series 2 is going to be Paws of Honor, and it's all cats and dogs.
What do you do after Paws and Tears?
Hmm?
That's season 3, you know.
I can tell you, give me a second. Series 3 is the Barnyard Battalion, so it's going to be a lot of chickens, the cows, more pigs. Ripley's going to be there. And then Series 4 is the Loyal Paw, which is the pigeon, Sparkle, Shadow, Oakley Dokley. And then we're also going to have the patrol pack, Heroes on Call, and we're going to do the canines.
That's good. Yeah, like that, sure.
Everything's so lined up. I got this lined up for like 6 months in advance.
should say Glad's Rallage.
I should. We have some actually. Like I have the ability to make them. I just haven't.
Hey, you know, they just take that photo of him and, you know, just, you know, change that size in it, sure.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, that that collector's album had to be changed 3 times, by the way. So the first one, it had Riley's paw on it. And I was like, okay, I can't like make money off a dead dog. I'm not doing that. And then we swapped it to Baxter. And then Baxter died, and I said, okay, we can't extort a dead deer. So then we changed it again, and then the final one was Peteretta, I think. The report you're looking at, though, it has Riley's paw on it, but yeah. So that collector's album has been changed like 3 times.
Wow. Where's Tulip?
Tulip?
I haven't seen Tulip in ages, sure.
Yeah, me neither. Is that not Tulip to the right of us, or is that one of Farmer
No,
Butcher's cows?
Tulip roams around and just shows up, sure. Tulip always gets
The
lost
one
in
who
the
was on
city.
the roof?
That could have been Tulip, sure.
That makes sense.
I think Thancred might be my favorite one.
You think so?
Yeah, out of other drawings.
Hmm?
Take just as small as us, pretty nice, sure.
Yeah. I gave Beef a signed Hollow Patricia one yesterday for helping, because she just kind of jumped in and said, I'm gonna help you sell stuff because the line was so long, and I just appreciated that. Beef is good. Beef is good people.
Very good, sure.
Radio check.
And 2.
8 Lima 2, 1041. Show me operating lifeguard duty, 76 Alamo Pond.
Whiskey 7, same traffic.
Lima 58, 76, 60 on base Ian. Lima 58, 23.
Lifeguard duty in the Alamo Pond.
Gonna have an individual wearing a full black suit breaking into a Hummer.
Yeah. Rivals.
Loki's probably gonna adopt Astro. Because originally Astro was having an adoption event. But like Astro and Loki have like this really like big bond with one another, which is really ironic. The deaf dog and the blind guy. Yeah, and then I was talking to Annie yesterday. And they're gonna train Astro to be Loki's service animal until his actual service animal is like all trained up and ready to go. Because she's just a little baby, a little
Individual's
puppy
going to
right
be taken off in a Black Sultan. Rate of 77 is going to be an 80. Oh, he's... Come back to
Bigger
stationary.
90, I'm on my way.
I know, it makes sense, sure. I just hope that the Twinster card doesn't find out in the Coast Gladjev. Only getting the animals for their friends.
Be
Sergeant Goodman
Black
is
Sultan
in
license plate
prison.
AWV.
How much
with it.
time did she
apparent-
get?
A firm, yeah, it's Jimothy Slim. Yeah.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie.
Suspected he
Yesterday,
just robbed a store before.
I
sir.
think a lot of people realized like
Oh,
what Glad
yeah.
was, and people were going off on Twinster and like defending Glad and being like wild to go after a charity. So I feel like if anyone talks shit about Glad, just, like someone will say something on Twinster.
Most people fan account.
She got 12 years in prison, 20 parole, $35,000 fine.
How many years?
12 years in prison, 20 years parole, 35K fine. I'm not gonna lie, she might get killed in prison. All the lifers hate her, so I guess might hate her and.
Is Kurt the one that killed the DOC?
Yeah.
He killed Kara, right?
Hmm. Yeah. And then Allison was the one who killed Haley.
Individual's going to be taken off again in the Black Sultan. Going to be east, southbound Bay City incline.
I can't believe Allison got broken off, but asshole. From what I've heard, it was
Left
broken off so people
eastbound,
can murder
Boulevard Del
her,
Perro.
so... She's probably dead.
No, that's not. That's. I
Go
don't think so.
back alley, still eastbound, parallel Boulevard Del Perro, coming out left. And doing
many
a
people hate
U-turn,
this
be
lady,
westbound
oh?
Del Perro.
Yeah.
Disregard, he's spinning out in
Well,
the
it was-
rain. Can be back eastbound Del Perro.
It was interesting.
Boulevard Del Perro.
Chimera, the Twinster crown. A terrorist
Transition
organization.
south Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life
And
Invader.
apparently, the running theory is they paid people to break her out.
Slow in, going into a back
And
alley.
we don't know what's going on. Like, we don't know where she is. We had suspicions that she was in a park,
Driving
in a house in Mirror Park.
parallel with Del Perro
But we
Freeway,
breached the
into
house.
back alley.
And she was
taking the
gone.
Del
But
Perro
like, there were
jump.
signs of like someone living there.
In Mirror
I
Park.
think
And
she's.
he made it.
Yeah, I think she's still alive.
So have I.
Hi, Ramona.
I've turtled, he hasn't.
Hello.
Mocking
Last
me.
direction.
How are you?
He's right next
Good.
to me, still on the Del Perro Freeway. He's mocking
Just
me.
giving you a heads
Oh,
up,
I'm gonna come give you a little
Skylar.
nudge.
Sorry, let me just count how many will be attending. So you'll be the only one doing the Monday one around like 8:30
Okay.
Australian time or 8
Buccaneer away
daylight.
time.
Yeah. So and then the rest will be on Tuesday and Saturday.
Alright.
I thought I'd give you a heads up.
Perfect.
Which
will
is
be there.
technically like Friday, well, Tuesday and Friday for them, or their normal Monday. They're confusing, but you know. So you'll be the first one I'll be interviewing.
Yes, I'm not gonna sleep in. I've set so many alarms.
I can accommodate a time for you, a shift 3 time, which is on Monday, around 6:30. That's also when I'll be interviewing Autumn, if you'd like. And then there's one at 8:30. That's when I'll also interview Uncle Jeff and Nathan Stern and Harriet, if you'd like. That's up to
Okay,
you though, if you wanna change.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know tomorrow. Also, Bear is sleeping up here, by the way, in the canine pen. He was brought up here. So, well, FYI.
Yeah, I'll probably have Bear in the interviews.
Yeah.
So it's probably wise here. How did the thing go?
We made $142,000.
Jesus Christ.
I think that's the most money raised
It's really
in
good.
any event.
Sorry, I'm guessing more people attended to the charity more than the town hall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, screw the town hall, honestly. Like, why would they post that announcement
Half of it was from
on
3
a day
people.
that's already been made?
Because
in
Harold gave
advance? I don't-
30,000. Martin gave 20, and Mayor T did
Er,
10. That's 60,000
All
of
my
that is
math
from
is
3
correct.
people.
So we started the bank account off with $8,000. The Glad cards to print were like $30,000. I paid for the actual packet, so what? That's like 151 take away 30 is 20, 21 take away 8, which is 13. No, yep, 13. So we made $113,000 profit from everything, and that's quick maths.
Honestly, that could support Glad in general, like usually with the supplies and everything, so that's good.
Yeah.
I'm also very broke.
And there's also the $20,000 rent fee for the Gladys gotta pay the station every week going forward. So
Brave.
I'm just putting it there, you know.
That's a good one. By the way,
That
my
go,
bank
that go.
account. I've spent so much freaking money in the last like week and a half. I had 50K in my bank account. I have 6K in my bank account now. So love that. Love that.
Yeah,
for me.
that keeps happening, you know.
I went down
I was like,
from
I'm gonna save for a
50K
house.
to 8K.
Yep.
Yeah, so I feel you. I'll pitch in on the rent per se.
The rent's a joke, Ramon. I'm not gonna charge a charity. You know, Gladys is a part of Grapeseed.
And technically, I guess like in theory, we're already paying rent because we get taxed till, and then the tax goes back into. No, it doesn't. We don't get paid from the government Grapeseed specific. No, mind. I don't know. I don't know where that money's going. The highways, maybe. Maybe they're fixing the highways, and that's where the money is going. Maybe I don't know.
Maybe new buildings, because in the future, see, the vets have brought up an idea of having parks up in Polito.
Yes,
And
all
then-
around the state.
Yeah, all around the state. And then the one in Vinewood probably will be revamped.
And then the one in Sandy is going to be the Riley Memorial Park.
Yeah.
Hey?
Yeah, in Sandy, there's gonna be a Riley Memorial dog park.
Wow, that's so nice. We gotta get Astrid with us today to put all that statement, sure.
Yeah, we do. Shall we go to the governor's mansion for the key?
I gotta talk to Ramona for a bit, and then we'll get that shouted out.
Alright, I'm gonna go work on some stuff in here.
Okay. Do you wanna go somewhere or?
Yeah, I'll just walk and talk, sure.
Okay. So, Dallas
Ma,
She seems to be
Dallas,
doing great.
Dallas.
more.
Yeah, she's good, sure. Did you catch up with the supervisor report and the command chat about what we had to deal with her the last like week or so?
Yeah, she's on thin ice, huh?
Yeah. Well, basically, it's just that, you know, the department hasn't enforced any kind of, like, regulation in regards to the policy number 10, which is, you know, people are becoming affiliated, talking to, you know, involved with, you know, non-criminals, criminals under investigation. And, you know, we've just
Yeah.
let it float. And it's got to this breaking point. So I don't know if you like that the command reports about Amelia and Brock, they were getting accused of it. DPPD, you know, Quinn, she's fine. I
Yeah.
don't know if you saw that too.
Yeah, I at some because I work closely with the vets and she's a vet now. I do need to speak to, or I do want to catch up with Quinn because
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this, but Quinn really like loves me, sort of looks up to me. So I want to make sure I could reassure her.
Yeah, that's a big thing that, you know, like Dallas wanted was also, like, you know, follow up by the Department of Public Safety and, you know, support for people after they get charged and, you know, it's also, you know, after we punish people, right? Just like, you know, the government, you know, we need to make sure that, you know, once we deliver these punishments, you know, we're working on improvements, right? It's like when you punish somebody in the department, a lot of the time it's, you know, you give them retraining or learning or, you know, like a path to improve and not let it happen again, right? But
yeah.
when it comes to charges, you know, a lot of time people just get their punishment and they don't get given a road for redemption.
Yeah, I'm hoping like we could bring someone like Quinn back 'cause she's good, you know, like.
Yeah.
I
I don't know. You know what she specifically did, though, right?
Yeah, you know, like I mean, they did some dumb mistakes, but it's like, you know, I guess we gave Jartha a chance, right? Like when
I
got
got him
brought
removed
in,
from
for
Grapeseed
example.
for good, by the way.
Yeah, I I saw him. Actually, I
He's-
was with.
That's a hard
Tobias
thing. That's a
yesterday.
hard thing.
Yeah, I'd like to give them a chance, you know, like.
Yeah.
I mean, Quinn is one
You
of our
gambling?
in shift 3, so I'd like to see her back, but
Yeah.
at the same time, if she is not wanting to go back to the PD and just wants to stay in vet, then I understand. But it's I will still work closely with her though, cause
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, similar to the Phoebe Finch thing, which I think was right around when you first started. You know,
Oh, yes.
she didn't do anything inherently illegal, but she became close to a criminal organization, and there was enough proof to articulate that she was somewhat involved with organizing the attack of people inside of a hospital. You know, there wasn't enough probable cause. You know, the reasonable suspicion was iffy, but there was enough points of evidence to say, okay, you know, this is not okay. We don't feel comfortable. And, you know, she's also leaked out police information, and because she doesn't trust the police. So how can the police trust her? So she got removed. I said, you know, instead of fire her forever, we can say, you know, she's fired for 30 days, and then day 30, she's allowed to re-interview and plead her case with a bunch of other requirements. You know, we work possibly, you know, rebuilding that bridge, but some bridges are so broken, you know, very hard to rebuild. At times
Yeah.
impossible.
I'm not gonna lie, I do miss her. She was actually one of the people that I sort of first got along with or first met.
Yeah.
And I started as a dispatcher. It's always good to hear from somebody who compliments dispatch.
Yeah.
Because as you know, I was working in dispatch between shift 2 and 3, and you know how it is in shift 2.
Irreparable damage thing. Yep.
So
I
it
think
was
that's what's happening
it
with
was
Katie.
hard to put my voice out there to people and let them know that we existed. But aside from that, yeah, going back to the whole corruption thing, it's just now Jartha. I mean, I've read a few of the reports, but like
Well, I didn't do like a proper
re-
supervisor report, but the main thing is Jatha just he doesn't align with like the qualities and the expectations of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. You know, all he does is jump in his pigeon, drive around the city all day. You know, he's acting like he's solo instead of a part of the wider department. You know, he doesn't lean on other LEOs. He does things without the mindset of you know, how to use other cops, and his actions result in you know, either himself getting hurt, the wider organization not able to operate at its best, or because you know, because of his mentality. Like, I've confronted him like 3 or 4 times over the last couple of weeks about, you know, how he needs to be more inclusive of working, you know, with the other people. You know, he works at this time of day when a lot of time, you know, there's like 3 or 4 people on patrol. You know, let's say you got 2 or 3 people up in Sandy or Grapeseed doing an investigation or talking with a judge, and then he just goes in the pigeon and he patrols the south side by himself, you know, charging gang people with tickets, and then get himself shot with no radio communication. Sure. Which is exactly what happened like a week ago. You know, and I told him, you know, I told him he's a terrible cop. And, you know, if he doesn't improve or change how he works, he's either going to get himself fired or he's going to get himself killed. And, you know, and I told him what he needs to do, how he needs to change. Simple use of radio, simple leaning on other LEOs, you know, and, you know, be a better member of the team. But after a day or two, right back to it. And then, you know, there's the he's got no officer discretion with his parking thing. He is charging every single person in the state unauthorized parking, relentlessly charging them with a citation. You know, I'm not saying, you know, don't get the car impounded, but it is every single person, you know, he's given a citation. He's already given out, how many, what did he say? It was like 60, 70 over the last couple of weeks. And now he started doing this thing where he's giving out the ticket, you know, where the person isn't present, which I said, you know, technically you should be able to do, you know, because you give tickets, you know, someone's not present at the end of the day, you know, maybe legally park. But a part of being an officer, you know, is looking at the context and the intent behind the action, right? You know, if I see someone recklessly driving, I pull them over and they say, I'm driving away from someone shooting at me, I'm not going to charge them, you know?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Someone's car is abandoned, you know, and it's illegally parked. Okay, you know, maybe the car was stolen 2 days ago, you know? So the binding point was we had that staircase car, right? Very
yeah.
cool. Did you see it? Look at this. Look at this. I did. Look how cool that is, sure.
Ooh.
Yeah. So we had that at the station, you know. And we were using it for new staircase to the station. And it got stolen, you know, it's down in the city. And then I put out a Twitter post saying, hey, who stole it? And either someone returned it. I think it was Del Perro. They brought it back during that Grapeseed Del Perro prank war. And they put it inside the hangar, you know. And they made it so the entrance was now a staircase. It was very cool, you know. And Jatha decided to inventory it, and because Casey was the one who rented it, he gave Casey a parking ticket for unauthorized parking for being parked inside the station.
We do this again? Yeah, it's the dumbest citation in the world, and it's not going to get dropped until the charge gets dropped. So, if you want to keep hearing about it, then you're going to, because that's what's going to happen.
Contest that in a way, like
He brought it to he brought it to traffic court. And Judge Harvey said it was blocking an egress/ingress after we made like 9 different arguments about how it's inside of our property lines. I'm the custodian as the captain. You know, the station's a nice little house for all of us. It's a residential. I give permission. It's not actually blocking the entrance due to the fact that it's an alternative entrance. And the most important one, It's a hangar for vehicles. If the person who owns the hangar gives permission for a vehicle to be in the hangar, vehicle can be in the hangar. It's ridiculous, sure.
Damn.
It's like if I parked Patricia in front of the hangar, is that illegally parked?
No.
That's the
No.
argument. Hold on, yeah, that's what they're gonna see. I'm gonna park Patricia out the front.
My
we-
God.
Did I ever give you the key to this place?
No, you did not. Oh. Oh, thank you.
So, I don't know if
Put in
you,
my keyring.
I don't know if you like decorating, but I started this little competition where as many deputies that want to give it a go at decorating can, you know, they can try it out. And this is
Hi
what
again,
Dallas has
Dallas.
done so far. She's done great, sure. Oh, hey Dallas. I was just explaining all, you know, the different people giving their go at decorating. It's looking real nice. Looking real nice, sure. What's
I want to see the
upstairs?
upstairs, actually.
I think you might be the
Yeah.
first person to, you know, have a proper staircase. Oh.
Good.
It's extra sleeping space.
This looks very good.
Thank you.
It's a
there's a
hard
meter here.
hard building to, you know, get the staircase done right for, you know, but it looks good.
This is nice. The suits, like, if I ever kicked them all out,
Wow.
I think I would do this, like, as a house.
What the?
Uh-oh, is that close? He's with, like, 3 or 4 people.
Yeah, he's with DPPD people. Yeah. Oh my God, Dallas! Igor.
Keep up the good work, everybody.
Oh, Mr.
Harold, are you
Howard
up here,
Bell.
Tracy?
Yeah.
Anybody, that can't.
Where you at, bud?
We're walking around Main Street with my body.
You got a car I can borrow to pick up some of my officers from the airport?
From the airport?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's loads
They
of cars.
they
Just grab
flew in.
one.
What do you
Alright, I'll
need?
take an illusion.
I mean, if you need extra seats, the Buffalo should be up there too. You know. It's just taxi time. You know. You know.
Is this the Quinn we were just talking about?
So what are these little tents outside? Are these for? Are these for the animals or just?
Oh, there were some homeless people.
Ah.
Yeah. They just, you know, they just. Yeah.
Hmm.
There's
Like
some
Dallas
homeless
has done
people.
so well.
Yeah. You should see the other ones, you know. It was, Beef did one. Who did? It's Beef, Dallas. I think Skylar. Yeah, Skylar decorated it, you know. And so the plan is, you know, everybody does their own little spin. You know, how to decorate that place. And,
Dispatch, Lumbago 90, breaking down channel 2.
we'll do like a vote, you know.
Good work. Copy that. Good work.
All right. On who did it the best and then they
Or
get
just
a
how
reward?
how we want to keep it for like the month, you know. And maybe we'll change up
Oh.
every month or so, you know. So keep it nice and fresh. Probably
Actually,
clean this
change
up at
is
some point.
good.
These days of
It's like a
slimming are
confessional
over.
from the cadet show.
No, they're not.
That was good TV, you
Yeah,
know.
probably not.
Oh, out of curiosity question, I've been reading about the Hellions. and I've heard
Bad.
that they've been violent.
Yeah,
So-
I'm trying to get CID on them to do like an extra case and to try to jam them up, especially
Hey guys, so you're just
Poppy.
bicycle patrol.
She's been very violent and torturing people and trying to get people, you know, and they
that good cardio.
murdered someone. Who's this?
Yeah.
Make sure you wear a helmet, please.
No, I'm in Sandy,
But your brain.
She's just staying in the open.
but I appreciate your safety concern.
Bean,
I
what
don't
about
have
your
one of
brains?
those. I think.
Okay.
Wow.
You
The,
should be advised
the
to
bright
use
colors
that
made me
go
think it was a
straight.
member of Golf Gang, so I tried to, you know. Yeah, and then you've also got, what's his name?
Channel 2 collapse.
B-
195.
Billy? Billy?
Good work. Showing collapsed.
Is it Billy?
Dispatch.
One of the
Lombago
Hellions, his
90,
name begins with Benji, that's the guy.
31, good.
He murdered Becca Miller.
Copy that.
So,
Walking you in around.
He's the one that murdered Becca?
yeah. That's why Quinn got fired. Because he murdered Becca. He was like best buddy friends with Amelia. And
Lombago
then
1923.
he's in the ICU room with Amelia. And then Amelia's like complaining why there's no movement on who kidnapped her or whatever. And then Bean was talking with Amelia and said that there's a subpoena going out for whoever attacked Amelia. Or whoever attacked Becca. And then Benji was the one who did it, so knew about the subpoena. And then the day that Becca died, Quinn is friends with Benji, and Benji's like, "How's your day?" And then Quinn's like, "Pretty bad. Had to deal with a cop homicide." So Benji knew within an hour that Becca Miller was dead, as the person that did the attack.
That's
Yeah, that's why Quinn got fired.
How's it
going? Luckily for us, though, he admitted to it.
yeah. So
Yeah.
Yep.
Big drama.
It is big trauma, but I'm also really saddened by the fact that Becca passed away because she's a
She
friend.
was nice.
You know?
You know, she was real sweet. EMS, you know, and then, you know, I interviewed her for the department, you know, for the DPS on a farming Friday. You know, she came by the fields and, you know, I sat her down and talked to her for ages, you know, and, you know,
She wanted to join Grapeseed at one point too. And I had a conversation with her, but
oh, that's nice.
yeah. But I think she found her home in the pair.
You know, she was LSPD and then Vinewood and then Death Perry and all. Yeah, we got to
Yeah.
find the spot, but yeah, you know, hopefully she, you know, find the happiness in Death Perry before, you know, getting kidnapped by a alien and then murdered.
Yeah. So I'm guessing Hellions are no longer welcome around like our area, considering the fact that they do live close to us.
I mean, they've never been welcome around the station, you know. They've always been pieces of work, you know, and I don't like them, you know. The only one that's got a saving grace is Olivia Grant, you know, because, you know, she's basically the clean person, I guess, you know.
Yeah.
Doesn't do anything illegal, but, you know, I bet if you got her, you know, singing like a bird, she's probably privy to every single thing they do and know.
31
So.
Skoomer, code 410.
Exactly. I
Behind
think
the
here's the thing.
mask.
Yeah, here's the thing. I do have good rapport with Poppy, but considering the fact I've been away for so long, I don't think.
You mean the first lady of San Andreas?
Poppy Monroe?
Yeah, she's the day after the mayor started becoming the mayor, he was found on the back of Poppy Monroe's motorcycle in a Hellion leather jacket.
Oh my.
Denim. I don't know which material it was, but yeah.
Oh,
So,
radio's
the mayor and Poppy are
Thank you.
just
I can
open
put
in
you on that.
cahoots, and yeah, not good.
Nope. Hmm.
I feel like that's grounds for impeachment, like, normally with, like, politics, San Andreas is so lax on how we just don't care how people are crossed over with the criminally inclined, You get Meredith
enough.
Bester being a liar, walking around in a last cut, showing up for, cell reps. JJ
Yeah,
at the Marabunta
that's-
wearing a Marabunta gang mask in cart.
That
Be advised, 37th on
that to
Prosperity
me
Street,
still
and
is
Imagination
concerning. How as much as I like Meredith, I don't think she should be a lawyer.
Lumbago 90,
Yeah.
76,
Go
37th
inside
Street,
the police station and just do cell rep.
Vespucci Canal.
And then JJ as well. I mean, I like the guy, but
Well, he's
The-
the one
the
who
same
killed
goes.
Winter Stark, so
him?
yeah.
Oh dear, I've never met Winter, but she seems lovely.
She
so-
was real nice, sure. You ever met Trooper Fox? The one who's like evil?
Oh, she's the attitude, yeah.
Yeah, Winter was like Trooper Fox in how blunt and cold she was. And then she came to us after like a week of being in Paleto, and she was like, "Hello, I want to come to Grapeseed." And I was like,
337 Vespucci Canal.
I don't, like I'm very similar to Trooper Fox. Imagine Trooper Fox saying she wants to come to Grapeseed. So I was like,
Oh.
So I was like, because she was like, I've been riding with a couple of people in Grapeseed last couple of days, and I've never ever seen
be
any
code
Perino
four, but I'm gonna
command.
stay in the area
And
and
I feel lonely and I feel disconnected. I like what I see here. And I was like, okay, talk to Everett and Morse, because she was shift 2, and talk to Everett and Morse, and they had to talk apparently for like an hour or two, and they were able to get out of her, like, she's got this side, of being a goofy girl, and she was warming up, and we pushed her to keep riding with us, we said we'll do like a trial over like a week or two to make sure she's a good fit and not just going somewhere because, like, her friends are here, and that, she fits in with the vision, and I was second guessing it, when I had that from Morse and Everett. I was very surprised that, they didn't just say no to her, but they were able to get that side out of her. And, over a couple of days, she started changing, being more comfortable. I was hearing her, joke and laugh and smile, and, sometimes change up how she was working with people. She's really opening up to everything, riding with all of us, being on the radio. She started wearing the grapeseed patches when I taught her to wear the grapeseed helmet. And I said, why are you wearing the uniform for? That's going to annoy the Perino command. And she said, I said the Perino command and Ron. And she was like, who's Ron? And I was like, oh my God. Yeah. And then,
she just hood
yeah. And then, she said, you got to dress for the job you want. And I was like, yeah, sure. And I just let her keep the uniform on because it was like 90% she's going to join. And, she was doing great. And I texted the Grapeseed command chat. I don't know if you saw it. It's like, any questions about Winter and Lucy. And no one, we wanted to bring Winter in. And 1 hour later, she was in front of me bleeding out. So that was really rough.
Harold, you on frequency?
I'm sorry. And by the way, let me just ask: is she by any chance related to Autumn?
Yeah, she's her sister.
Oh God, poor Autumn.
I don't know what it is, but like
I'm guessing Autumn.
every
is still
time
not
I talk
taking it
about
well
Winter dying on Harold, like
at the moment.
it's like it's like the
With the
death
loss
of what
her
could have
sister?
been. It feels like it hurts more than Ashlyn and Brentley.
Yeah, shall I say it again? I was thinking about Winter.
No, that's alright. I'm guessing Autumn hasn't been taking it well.
Yeah, she's been struggling. She's been throwing herself into Sandy, you know, and just distracting herself. But I've been working with her to try to organize everything. The funeral is tomorrow, so fuck the funeral's
What time
tomorrow.
is in graveseed time?
8 p.m. grapeseed time. It's a pretty bad time for you.
Yeah, it is.
So thank you so much for the 2 months.
Actually,
2 months?
it's like
24 months.
7
2
a.m.
years.
for me.
Oh.
Yeah, cause I'm doing canine interviews at 9:30 p.m. grapeseed time.
Oh.
So yeah.
Get out of beehives.
Oh, I remember Robin's sort of handling the beehives. Is she still doing that?
Yeah, she still does some stuff for the bees, but it's hard, you know, because the academy and, you know, a lot of the companies, they just don't, you know, have a demand for the bees, so there is, you know, no need for the supply. And then there's also the fact that Robin's been, I don't know, I don't want to speak for her, but I think the word has lost her drive ever since, you know, the stupid stuff with the military.
Lost her drive to
Anything.
anything.
Yeah. I mean, she was let down by the state. She was let down by the FIB. She was let down by the DA's office. And I couldn't stop what happened to her, so she was let down by me and the rest of the command, you know. What she did was stupid, and she should have been punished for it, and, you know, we would have demoted her and suspended her, but she was suspended for 17 days, fired for 50 days, you know, pushed from a sergeant to being a deputy on probation, lost all of her certifications, you know. 1 week is a long time around here. She did 8 weeks.
What was that?
Yeah, that's a month and a half.
No, it was 2 months.
Wait, 2 months. Sorry, 2
Yeah.
months. Yeah, sorry.
She got rehired 2 days ago. She was suspended in the 25th of January. So it's like 65 days.
I'm gonna head up the beach from Del Perro Pier and just see if I
And
can walk along the front.
she's brought in as a full deputy. I see she's still
On
has her
probation.
certificate.
She doesn't. MDW limitations because we set them up like an idiot, and I couldn't remove him.
Yeah.
And Casey also stupid, and I told him no sign, no search, you know, just for a week. Then she could get them, you know. She's been punished enough, but, you know, we should also value the returning to being hired system after someone's fired, you know, just not reward them straight away with everything.
Would it be a good idea to bring her into the upcoming academy, or?
No, she doesn't need that. You bring her into the academy as an FTO. You know, this department is incredibly stretched thin on actual good and capable cops. Robin didn't get fired because she processes bad, or chases bad, or doesn't know RS or PC or better case law. She got fired because the state collapsed, and she went out to a military base looking for help, and you know, was carrying explosives from the EOD locker.
Yeah. Tyler just removed Jarther from Glad.
That's kind of crazy. I thought, you know, I mean, he could still be in it, just LSPD, but, you know, okay. I don't know, you know. I still kind of like it as a grapeseed thing, you know.
Actually, I
one of our
did,
missions.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you know Deontay Jackson.
Yeah, I know it pretty well.
Been intrigued about animals. He wants to work closely with them, mainly Glad, And me personally, I don't see why not with um with with other departments helping out Glatch, but I also understand it's a grapeseed thing. I
think when we first created it, we talked about how we want other departments to be able to be involved, but probably like a limitation to the progression, right?
Yeah.
So, for example, Skylar's got like the farmhand position that's open for civilians, right? So it means, you know, all the other stations, they could have it too, you know?
Yeah.
Everybody trying to walk the same speed as me is really
And,
funny.
I mean, I will have this conversation with Skylar. I see nothing wrong with bringing in DJ. I mean, he also likes animals. Also, he's been, for some reason, he's been intrigued by us too. So he was saying how yeah.
It's the shift one thing, you know? He's isolated in LSPD without leadership. And, you know, he sees a strong presence from us. You know, we've got active captain, active sergeant, active corporal, active seniors, active deputies in shift one, you know? You know, and if, you know, we're doing our stuff, then, you know, that could put him on a little island if he's got no one else to bounce off. I talked to him yesterday, you know, and he was like, can I come to like a grapeseed meeting or so? Hang around. I was like, you don't got to ask, you know?
Oh, do you guys need bicycle patrol for your
I
bike?
think he just wants to like
Yes, that would be perfect.
Yes, that'd be
get to
excellent,
know
yeah.
us more,
You're
and then
1076. What's the
he might wanna switch to grapeseed at some point. He's been hanging around with Olivia actually a lot.
Okay, well,
And Dallas.
We need you to, you can be our reconnaissance, speed reconnaissance.
He could. It does go into my one of the topics I wanted to talk about is grapeseed changing due to the fact that you know, we've had a slow and steady you know, progression over the last like, year and a bit. You know, originally like a substation, we were meant to be very smart, then, you know, we became you know, pretty stable sub department, but now it's like, you know, we got 70 people. We probably got like at least 10 to 15 people applying. We've got like, you know, another like 10 or so that I've talked about maybe moving over through the transfers. And we've also got Perito Bay people coming over. You know, we've already, we picked up Olivia too yesterday, you know, the Scottish one. And then also Summer Stock in shift 3. She's coming over. I want to talk to you about the rest of Perito Shift 3 and Perito in general, because they're getting shut down. We're dissolving the Perito command and, you know, the station staff. They probably are going to get fired into Sandy, you know, and if they want to continue to work out of Perito, that's okay. But it's just, it's not feasible, you know. They don't have a lieutenant. They don't have any sergeants. They don't have any corporals. Keeping them active just results in alienation and isolation of the people that join that department.
Yeah, the one leader person for shift 3 that I know would be Dennings.
Yes,
There's also Rapta and Chapin.
And Ro. I know Ro's like shift 1, but she's shift 3 and 1. Those, they would be, but from what I've heard, they've gone back to serving, you know, the mercenary stuff, and I don't know if I see Raptor Chapman for a very long time, you know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bring Chapman in as my FTR for K9 now.
That's unfortunate, you know. He'd be great, but you know, same with Bear, you know, he's fantastic, but you know, we haven't seen him in 5 months, you know, so.
Yeah, Mendoza, I'm worried about her. Cyan.
I hope they go back to LSPD, because that's where, you know, they will probably, you know, feel the most at home. But also they might try to die in a Perito hell and just join Sandy and work out a Perito, but I don't think Joe wants him.
Why?
Doesn't like him.
But wouldn't he wanna give them a chance? I mean,
I mean, he'll talk to them, he'll hear them out, you know, and probably make like a more current decision. But from what I talked to Joe about, you know, he just, didn't like them. I mean, I wouldn't want them in Grapeseed, but I'd like them on duty, you know. I think they're good cops, you know, they belong in the Department of Public Safety. I think they are perfect, like typical LSPD. They can make the argument for Del Perro and all that Del Perro has been more open and a closet essential. But, you know, I've openly said when they joined Perito, I don't think they're county.
I mean, if anything, Bush really built them up. He really like built them up. Especially Cyan. You've seen Cyan has had a few issues in the past, right? But he's gotten a lot better, as you've seen.
Yeah, and that was thanks to Bush. Also,
Yeah.
I don't know if you read my report about Bush resigned and looked at the notes of the exit interview that myself and Joe had. I don't know if he said my name just because he was talking to me and he was trying to, pander to me. But he said the only 3 people in the department that he truly looked up to, in fact, like supported him in the top of command. He said, you, like he said, Harold, Ramona, and Ryan. So we could throw my name out of there. He was probably just saying it because he was talking to me. But he truly, truly felt like you supported him and that you had his back and you were a great superior inside the county and the DPS. So. And he did tell me to tell you this, but you said no that, right?
I feel bad for him. I could have supported him more.
We are kind of. We are kind of. And Joe was, I thought Joe was going to grin and be a smirk about it because he hated Perito and has been wanting Perito to close for ages. But when I told him Bush just resigned to me, he was really sad. And, he was not happy about it because, he had Bush originally inside of Sandy as a capper and then he left. And, he didn't need to leave, but he needed a break. He was tired. And the reality is, Perito got created. They had 2 strongest people at the top with Ron and Heather. Heather, she breaks down after Skyler and goes after the crazy horse. And then Ron focuses on the uniform and the cars and the captain rank so much that it blindsides him and he doesn't focus on the actual department, and then that results in eventually him stopping being so much, and then they lose Raptor as the Shift 3, and they lose Jericho as one of the founders, and then they lose Twilight as the Shift 1 sergeant, and very quickly you've got Bush, who was pretty new into becoming a sergeant, the only active head of a station. Myself and Joe, I think we, countless times, probably 30, 40, 50 times we brought up, Perito issues and how to resolve it. Joe has asked the sheriff for cars. I've asked, about getting them stuff, and it was always just, they could get it in time. They don't need it yet, soon, let them handle it, I don't know. We tried to fight for them, but I think we should have just put our foot on and say we're not trying. We are fighting for them. But it was. I put it in the audit. It was like that strange imbalance when it was like Nash and Ties, like the quote unquote high command. It was like we as captains, we were told like we're the top dogs and doing stuff, but we're also told. Stop getting involved in all the other stations. Stop getting involved with certifications. Joe and I brought up the canine issue that eventually got you in charge of it for ages, and the CID stuff with Kate. We were pushing for that, and it was always we'll handle it. Certifications answer to the high command, and then you have the speed issues from that, right? Because unfortunately, the high command they're not around all the time. If the certification leads were able to lead on captains for more direct support and input, it would only make them stronger and also closer to the vision. Because if the captain's the one running the department on the day-to-day, right, and we set the quote-unquote vision and the direction of the department, then certification should be working more alongside us, right? Like how you've been communicating with other heads about what you want done with K9. 100%, that should be the head of K9 talking with captains, and then for example, I say a thing about Wade. I should be able to go, oh, I'm a captain of Shift 1. I know all these people. Wade, if you want the best person to talk to, probably talk to Astrid. If you want a member of command, talk to Twilight. Because Bush, unfortunately, is gone. And then after, maybe Autumn. Those are the superiors above this guy, and they're going to be able to give you the best information. Now, High Command, Nash, Ty, no Taretti, Wedge, they probably don't even know who Wade is.
No, they don't.
There's a disconnect, and that's the same thing that happened with Palito. And unfortunately, if we don't change, we condense how we organize these things, it's going to happen to state parks. It's going to happen to highway. It might happen to K9 again. Might happen to CID. It's already happened to speed. Could happen to marine. Could happen to motor. The system's got holes in it, and a lot of it, is falling on people that aren't able to, fill those gaps. That makes sense.
I don't like the silence, guys.
Oh.
Sorry. You, mister.
Oh, yeah. Hello. Were you listening? Or was the beeping on the radio too loud?
So, I somehow lost my hearing for a second.
Oh God. Where was I
so,
at?
So you were up to the part about
God fucking
where
damn it.
High Command doesn't know about Wade. So there's some disconnection on that one.
Yeah, and then I was saying, that they've got that disconnect on Wade, but it's across the board. They're not able to see the day-to-day stuff and able to bridge the gap with a lot of stuff. And, like the head of certifications and the head of stations answering to High Command instead of, like captains or lieutenants is just resulting in, like a massive disconnect. And that's why Perito fared. And then I said that's how K9 originally fared, and CID originally fared. That's how Speed just fared. I said, it's going to happen to state parks. It's happening to highway. It could happen again to CID and K9 and motor if we don't better improve these systems. It's nice to say you as the head of K9, you go directly to, the chief or the sheriff. But when was the last time you saw the chief or the sheriff? Unorganized, unscheduled.
Unorganized, unscheduled. It'd be a couple weeks ago with the chief. The sheriff a month ago.
Yeah, you run one of the most important certifications in the hard DPS, sure. That's one of the reasons why, Perito failed with Bush. He ran an entire station, and, I don't know if he ever talked to the sheriff. He talked to me probably once a month, and, towards the end, I've, over the last month and a half to 2 months, I've started confronting other Shift 1 sergeants and saying, stop just focusing on your chain of command and focus on your shift chain of command, because that's the real breakdown we're having is people are putting station before shift, and it's just, it's convoluting everything. To go back to Deante, there was an issue with him doing a processing violation, and then Skylar brought it to me, and I said, you're a Capra, deal with it, and she was like, oh, but I gotta go to LSPD sergeant, and I said, what LSPD sergeant? Kip's on an LOE for indefinite, and we haven't seen Maddox in weeks. Go to Casey. He's a sergeant that's right next to you. So Casey and Skylar worked on it, and and they had a like a remedy. They had a like a game plan. They know how to go about it. And then Carson looked at the supervisor report, read it, talked to Deontay by herself, and then closed the case of I'm a LSPD sergeant. I'm the one over Deontay. That's a massive issue. Then you could go to the Bush Breeze thing. I don't know if you saw that.
I don't know. It's some drama. I'm reading here.
Breeze did a traffic stop. Bush pulled up. They asked for Superior. Breeze said, "Hey, Breeze, that's tech. Let me know what's going on." And then Breeze said, "I don't recognize your authority. You're a Kmart supervisor." And then Bush said, "What?" And then Breeze said the same thing. So Bush sent him off duty for 12 hours. He's a Shift 1 sergeant. It was a Shift 1 senior LSPD officer. The LSPD officer had a complaint, went to Twilight as the Shift 1 superior above Bush, and then Twilight pushed it to Tari as a LSPD lieutenant for Breeze, which resulted in Tari not talking to Bush for 2.5 weeks, and then, what did she say? She redacted, no, what did she say? What's the word?
So
What's the
she
word?
disregarded the whole.
Yeah, she
thing
disregarded the punishment. Reviewed by LSPD command and punishment overturned 1st of April. And she had never talked to Bush. And I don't think
That's
she
not
talked to
what-
Twilight. Like,
So
we should be telling LSPD command, like, hey, by the way, this is happening. You've got 1 or 2 days to get involved, and we're handling it. We got too much focus on leading on other stations, and it's nice to clue people in, right? Like, if a Grapeseed deputy is getting punished, I would like Grapeseed command to know about it, right? And be involved if they're able to. But the wanting to constantly involve every single station department results in inaction. Di Davis starting a fire inside of a wolf den because he was lost in the wild while off duty, and then really, really annoying the Rangers. I reached out to Faraday as I wanted her included in the punishment. And, we texted, and then she accused us of a bunch of stuff, so I just said, I'm not going to keep texting
Christ.
her. I'll talk to her when I see her in person. It's been like 2 months.
yeah.
That was a hard thing. I love Faraday, but she blamed Di Davis and Grapeseed Command for not teaching and training anybody in Grapeseed about the wolf dens. And she said, it's not our fault that you were not informing your people about things we've announced to the wider DPS and to the people. Have you seen any conversations about any wolf thing ever? Because I haven't.
No, but here's the thing.
I mean, Di
We
is
haven't
stupid.
taught.
It's insane.
He's an idiot. But here's the thing: we haven't taught our cadets about the wolf den because they, it's a new thing. So there are other better things that we teach or educate people instead of just bringing the command down. I mean, we should really educate them. That's what our rangers should be.
Yeah. There was
educate
no
about the
announcement about
wildlife.
it. Like, we as command don't know about it. I bet you, if you talk to LSPD command, some of them would have no idea about any wolf stuff.
Yeah,
There's
but
been no
I mean,
state announcements. There's been no police announcements. There's been no command announcements. I don't even know if there's reports about them.
I'm pretty sure, from what I'm reading on the supervisor, corporal, command officer reports, nada. I think there's an issue here as well, Mr. Harold, and I think I'm also guilty of this. Is where we are also disconnected with some of the things that are going on. That we should
100%.
really have a broader perspective on
Yeah.
things before we jump down to conclusion. I think that's an issue that Miss Faraday has. especially when she hasn't been around for so long. I'm guilty of that with not being around for a while too, but she's very disconnected with a lot of things if I'm gonna be honest. I mean, we're DPS, we're supposed to work together, no? I mean, rangers are educators. They are supposed to educate people and not put them down on what the wildlife is about. So I don't know. I'm sorry you haven't had this conversation with Miss Faraday.
Yeah, I mean the disconnects across the board. You know, that's an Apache thing. I do want to jump in on. Obviously, we're talking about a lot of issues and a lot of cause for concern. Like I said, you could be better informed as well. It's all of us. Why are these issues are happening? It's me, it's you, it's the sheriff, it's the chief. It's everybody. I think we gotta ourselves reflect on how to better work the organization, and I think you definitely had the money with the having the broader perspective of how other people operate, and that was part of us. What I threw in the audit was this. We say like on the field like we're unified, but it's like off the field. That's where like the big breakdown is without these unified meetings all the time, without a unified station. It's really hard. I don't know about you, but back in Gloucestershire Village of Sanford, we'd have like the main station, and a lot of people would just operate all the day. You'd be able to bump into people all the time, and you're able to bridge that gap because you're seeing people in the locker room, in the office, but you got on the grapeseed. If they did a locker room, they can use the grapeseed one. Sandy, they use the Sandy one. If Sandy wanted to do a meeting, there's nothing wrong with it because I think it's amazing that we got the variety of stations, right? And we built something really special and beautiful at Grapeseed. Like the hangar it's almost like its own deputy, right? Like it's amazing, and Del Perro being able to have a station on the beach, but you've got 7 stations. If you have, I don't know, let's say 21 people on duty. That's 3 people per station that they're operating out of for the shift. Instead of imagine 21 people in the same building. It's much. Or if you had one in the county, one in the city, you'd have 10 and 11.
Exactly right.
So I don't know. It's rough.
It's rough. A lot of selfish things happening, but
yeah. There's part of me that, like the selfish side of my hard thing is like, Grapeseed is amazing and we built something really unique and, it's like my proudest thing, but if it really, really came down to it and the other stations closed, I wouldn't be against there being one county department and one city one, Would I prefer for it to be Grapeseed because the Sandy building's a mess? Yeah, probably. But, if it meant more like, cohesive county and a cohesive city, sure, but I don't know. I hate to be the one to point the finger at, to go on the hypocritical, but the main issue for the spread outness and the department struggling is it's normally the smaller ones, right? Like Davis, Vinewood, Perito, State Parks, and Highway. If you just take the small ones and you put them out the big stations, it would help buster up and get people having a better time. One of my ideas that I said was each shift should have a main station. If you're shift 1 in the county, you work out a Grapeseed. You could still be a Sandy cap or a Perito cap, but that's the county capital of the shift. And MRPD is the city capital of the shift. And then shift 2, Sandy is the county capital. And, MRPD would be the capital, and then shift 3, Del Perro is the capital of the city. And, in an ideal world, it would be Perito, but it would probably be Sandy or Grapeseed. Probably Sandy, I don't know, but I don't know, county numbers is shift 3. We know it's rough, so.
It's
I feel like that would be a nice way to keep having other separate stations, but also on the day-to-day, You know, that's where the meetings are hosted. That's where people are recommended a process. That's where people we hire dispatch and the office staff. You know, that's where people are recommended to go to start their shift. You know.
Yeah, exactly right. I just, yeah, I don't know how to sort of handle this solution, but
It's rough. There's
Did
there's
you-
no perfect solution. You know.
yeah, I will say like even us in shift 3, we feel sort of disconnected from every other shift.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah,
I will say
I read that
that.
to the chief and the sheriff, and you know, you were there at that Creepsy command meeting when I was like, you know, I feel like shift 3's disconnected, and I was saying, I don't even know if I want to focus on hiring Grapeseed shift 3, and we just gotta focus on the county, and you know, it feels isolated. And you know, I was talking to the chief about it, and he said, you know, end of the day, you know, it's like it's both of us, right? It's both parts. Gotta meet the effort. You know, shift 3 command, they should get on duty outside of shift 3 to bridge that gap, at least like a couple times a week. You know, I don't think I've ever seen Storks outside of shift 3 apart from like, you know, a bi-monthly command meeting. And shift 1 and 2 command, they should be going out of shift as well to bridge that gap. You know, I've been in shift 3 like I don't know, like 4 or 5 days a week for the last like 3 or 4 weeks, and my connection and my opinion of shift 3 and my understanding has improved so much more. You know, and it's the same with shift 2. I'm around in shift 2 pretty much every single day, so I'm able to have a good pulse. But it's on everybody. You know, if we have a shift that's isolated because shift 1 and 2 command, which is where the majority of leadership, especially, you know, like the captains and, you know, the high command, you know, we need to make an effort to be in shift 3 to make sure our vision is going, you know?
Yeah, I at
That's
least
what we
want.
fared.
Yeah, I at least want like 1 and 2 to come around and visit 3. It does make us happy when people from other shifts visit us. Obviously, we as command, we also tackle down, you know, the wrongdoings. Like example, like Ricky Lee and the other. God, I forgot his name. You know, there's 2 that are causing trouble.
Ravage.
Yeah. Eduardo. I mean,
Yeah, they suck.
I just, they really do. They really do. But you get what I mean. Like, it'd be nice to, for the rest of command to experience what we do as well. Obviously, like, it is very heavy on LSPD, but to me, like,
It's so heavy on SPD. I clocked
to
on duty
me-
yesterday, and I looked at shift 3, and I was 1 person in the county, and then there was like 15 LSPD, and I was like, I'm just gonna come back in a couple hours.
I mean, honestly, like for me, like I work closely with LSPD, so I mean, it doesn't bother me, you know. I mean, even I would still discuss command stuff with. Sorry for my.
Let's go get a car and get some food, Joe.
Yeah, I would still discuss about command stuff with Nat and Kylie.
Yeah, I mean,
and
it's
Uncle
good, you know,
Jeff.
for
There's
shift
nothing
command,
wrong
Joe.
with that. Yeah, there. Every Thursday, every 2 weeks, we hold our own shift 3 command meetings.
That's
So,
good, Joe.
Sergeants, lieutenants, and then Uncle Jeff being the captain. So we're not.
Yeah, we were doing those shift 1, but I don't know. There was some. It was like 2 hours of talking about. I think it was car signs, blips or something. I was like, it was terrible. It was a lot of sergeants talking about stuff that's well above their pay grade.
Yeah. Our meetings are actually more productive because we don't have a conversation that is on the same topic. we move on to different ones. We find solutions of what we could do to make shift 3 better. So there's that. I just thought give you the heads up if you wanted to attend a shift 3 meeting one day.
Yeah,
Might see
there's
what's
this.
going on with us.
Was there one yesterday or is it
Thursdays
next
every
week?
two- I'm pretty sure there will be one this coming. I could be wrong. I think it's been 2 weeks now, sir.
Depends on the.
it's normally-
It's right, but it's the day before the academy, and that the academy's late. So I don't know if I can make a really early shift 3. We'll see.
I don't know if there'll be a meeting this week or it'll be next week, considering the academy's coming up, and obviously Uncle Jeff and Kylie and that are involved in it. So, Twilight suggested-
Congratulations.
Yeah. Twilight suggested I should come around and introduce myself as part of K9.
Go share the huge thing that I was shouting at the P&T about was the academies and onboarding is disconnected from leadership, and that's part of the reason why cadets don't feel involved, feel connected, is because we don't have that passion when we say, hey, this is the lieutenants, these are the captains, here's your sheriff, here's the chief of police, it's just, okay, welcome to onboarding, come in, let's get you in uniform, here's slide 1 and 2, I don't know about how you first got hired at, your original departments or whatever, but it's very common practice for, like the heads of stations or the sheriffs or the chiefs to, be there at least for the first 10, 15 minutes of an academy so the new hires know who's getting hired,
Yeah, to be honest with you, I didn't really know much of who my command members are. I didn't know
that's
the
an
chain
issue,
of command.
you know?
I just, yeah. Oh, I wanted to tell you, Daphne. Actually, I already told you.
Yeah.
I like talking to baby cadets. Or like when I tell them about K9, they get really excited. So I probably might have convinced Daphne in the future to want to apply for K9.
Yeah, I mean, I've been working with Daphne the last couple of days because she got hired like 2 or 3 weeks ago, but she's only been in the queue like once, and it's because she's a fast track. She's got police experience, but she don't got the confidence of knowing anybody. She feels disconnected from the department because she showed up for a job fair, got hired, and then got an academy, and that's it, job done,
Yeah.
So I've been telling her
she
come
did
to the
talk to me
station,
about that.
that like she was yesterday, just getting to know people, going on ride-alongs, just not as a cop, stuff like that is how you have bridged the gap, make people more comfortable. I mean, it's one of the reasons you hit the ground running, right, was how much time you spent around Grapeseed doing dispatch and, being involved with this. Everybody knew you, and when you got hired, it was a yippee moment, right? It was everybody celebrating because we all knew you. But because of the current system, of the job fairs, and it makes the department into a machine, into a cogs, instead of just this, well-hired team,
Yeah, correct.
You know everybody that joins your football team, you should definitely know everybody that joins your station and your shift, Like, if you don't know an LSPD shift 2 person, I don't think that matters. But I think you as a lieutenant of shift 3 Grapeseed, you should know everybody in shift 3, at least like know the faces or the names. You don't have to be best pals with the man. You should also have a pretty good rapport with the majority of Grapeseed. If you don't bump into a couple of people on the complete other side of the schedule, that's not a massive issue,
Yeah. I think, I mean, you already know, Mr. Howard. You probably have seen that problem with me is that I've been disconnected. I haven't been around as much.
That's okay. You're taking your break, are you, you're trying to get back into the house or the shadow? You're back on it, are you still struggling to, get that activity? Or, like, where you at?
Still struggling. I will say, I'm not afraid to ask for help.
Yeah.
If I need to, especially with K9. I mean, in the future, I am, because 17 people applied for K9 now.
That's
a
good,
VR
though,
command. Yeah, I might hold a K9 academy. So I
that'd
might
be good,
need
Joel.
some help from other officers that would want to help out. But this could also help them.
That could be really good, even
It's-
for people not involved in K9, just to, see how it works, see how it is,
Yeah. I will say, I, as much as I love Miss Kate and I'm grateful for what she's done for me, I know I'm slowly seeping back to that sort of past. I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, what
I know
past?
where she's handled a lot of things by herself with K9 and CID. I'm currently on that stage at the moment where well, the only person that I have help at the moment is Ace with K9. Everyone else I don't think would want to be a K9 FT or maybe Kira. Maybe I'd want to bring in Kira Fox.
She was on
Maybe
duty a couple of
Bundy
days
as well.
ago. Yeah,
Yeah.
Bundy, he's been around last couple of days. He's a captain also,
Yeah.
He could be a huge asset for Shift 2 as well,
Yeah.
And, I see, you're not wrong with the, going down the way of Kate. And, it's just on us to not let that happen again, It's on us to, like I said earlier, step up and say, no, K9 doesn't only answer to High Command. Let's have it so K9 can lead on the lieutenants and the captains in the wider command structure, and then we can have bridge that gap,
Yeah, for sure.
Because if we don't, what's going to happen is, you continue to be the only person running K9, and then after you've struggled for the last, like 2 or 3 months now that you've been part-time and, pretty much the only person running K9, let's give it another 2 or 3 months, and you're going to go and probably, hit that, like, so burnt out you just throw the towel in, right? And we do not want that, If we had better supported Kate, then, we probably still have her, right?
Yeah.
So we gotta better support you so we don't lose you, Because then it's just gonna happen again, Someone else is gonna get given K9, and the cycle will just continue, It's the same thing with
Yeah.
Perito, right? We gotta look at what happened with it and not let that happen to State Parks or the Highway Patrol.
Yeah, I'm scared for that to happen.
I don't want that. I want Rangers. I'm indifferent about Highway. I think Highway could just be LSPD, and they would make it stronger. But I think Rangers, they got a plate that's, they got a place that's worthy. They do need help though.
Yeah, missed. I can't even get a K9 training out of him.
What if Ramona
mean,
goes to
I'm a-
Rangers?
I'm about to tell him, like, if there's no effort in
I feel like
reaching
that's just
out
gonna make her
about
even more overwhelmed.
scheduling a training with me. You're either going to the next K9 Academy or I'm going to remove you. Because I'm about to bring in as many people as I could for K9. So,
Yeah. What do you think they should happen with state parks? Because this is what I've been like running my mind through the last couple of weeks. So the issue is they've got a game warden, right? And the game warden, she used to
She's
be a sergeant,
disconnected.
and then she was a
She's-
lieutenant, and now she's a captain. But she doesn't fulfill the duties of captain because her position as game warden is much similar to like the sheriff in the way that she's working out of state, facilitating the rangers being able to, you know, get their vehicles and get their equipment like their tranquilizers, you know, organizing the worth integration, you know, working on the legislation. Like, you know, her position is more of like an office staff, right? And she's not there in the day-to-day. I mean, she's only there like maybe once a week that she talks to the Ranger Command from what I've talked to her. You know, and she's on shift maybe like once or twice a month. Like, I almost feel like it would be better for the game warden position to be elevated again as an office staff position. And then, you know, because I'm sure you've talked to the Ranger Sergeants, right? Have you talked to the Ranger Sergeants? Because some of them want to leave.
Get along. Yeah,
I've talked to them.
Nathan.
Yeah, they're on the way out if things don't change. So,
Yeah.
like, like if there was a different lieutenant or captain, you know, Keep Faraday's the game warden, right? And she can fulfill pretty much the same stuff, but the day-to-day decisions and actions, like apparently Stone got chewed out, was it O'Shea? Either Stone or O'Shea got chewed out for approving the transfer for Artemis. Like, I get, you know, you know, it's very special people in the department, but, you know, it's got to be the people that are there in the day-to-day, right?
If I'm gonna be very honest, and I hate to say this because I know Miss Faraday is great. She needs to be brought down to like a staff sergeant level.
How does
and
that
someone
help?
needs to. She's very disconnected with her own people. So it's not.
Yeah,
with
but
her
so
own
is the
people, but-
sheriff, you know. But the sheriff, you know, he's close with me as the captain, you know, and Joe, and we're able to talk to and lean on him when we need. And the ranger, they need someone in like a high command position, you know. I don't know, it was the same issue when she was a lieutenant, and captain has just not fixed it. You know, like what I'm saying, Ramona, is demoting her just takes away even more power from the heads of rangers and keeps them in a weakened stage.
I get it now. I think she just needs to open up her eyes to things
Lieutenant Ramona
and
of the
trust
Park
in her people, because
Rangers.
that's also one of the issues. She doesn't
I don't know if
trust
that would
her
work.
own
I don't know if they like her.
sergeants. Like, if Artemis wants to transfer out, like, I mean, let her transfer out, but don't need to choose someone out. I mean, I just, it's really, I'm sorry. It's just I haven't been agreeing with her vision. For the past.
What is her vision?
Maybe none. But I also don't agree with the way she's treating her own sergeants. If anything, Ruiz, Nathan, and Danny has been carrying this whole thing. And I think...
But then you have 3 Ranger
I think
sergeants in shift 3.
Maybe you and Mr. Jar or the sheriff need... Well, I wouldn't say sheriff, but someone needs to have a sit down with her and tell her how it is. She just doesn't get a lot of the new stuff.
Every single station requiring a member of command
And
in every
even
shift
then,
is
like,
what's the issue, though.
Bring in one lieutenant too.
You want a ranger sergeant in
I
shift
mean,
2
damn, like
for
even Danny would be good as a lieutenant.
like 2 rangers?
Even either Nathan or Ruiz. I know it's sort of weird,
We have
a weird
the
take
lady
from me,
that was
but
on the bike taking off southbound in the canal. She just ran into a wall. Her
Come back
bike.
for it?
Oh,
So did they come in?
she did come. They did come back for it. We're southbound in the canal.
I think if you have a unified command, though, then command is going to be imbalanced for stations. And as long as people are okay with that, I think that's fine.
give me 1 second.
If you have a unified
Actually,
command, but Grapeseed happens to have 2 or 3
unrelated to
shift 1
Rangers,
sergeants.
let me ask you about something, Mr. Harold. I was asking Mr. Jar about his opinions of Twilight, because Twilight surprisingly applied for K9. So, as somebody who
You killed my
has
guys.
seen or worked with Twilight, how is she going? Aside from the reports I've been reading so far about her, like, do you think she would be a good fit?
On the train track, parallel
I think Twilight needs to go to Academy.
Huh?
I think she's faked it till she made it the hard time and she's a fraud.
crossing under Popular, continuing now eastbound on the train tracks.
What? What do you mean?
That's where I'm at the moment.
I just decided this like 10 seconds ago because I thought it'd be funny.
What do you mean she's a frog?
She's a fraud.
A fraud?
Yeah, did you think I said frog?
Now southbound on the train tracks.
Yeah, I thought you said she's a frog.
No.
Through the tunnel, about to exit the tunnel.
When it comes to, especially when it comes to scene leadership and patrol, I mean, a massive reason that we try to contest her sergeant/lieutenant promotion, it was myself and Ron, was when it comes to on the field, she just shouts really, really loud and says orders, and a lot of the time they're right, but a lot of time it's also she's kind of like a paint by numbers cop. You know, if a situation is like unorthodox, you know, doesn't follow the buck, you know, the SOPs, she kind of like falls apart, and now Winter's dead.
Delica, are you on a chase alone?
No, that's what we need the channel for.
I
did not realize I was
what
not
you're
hearing
trying to
comms from you
say
guys.
is
So sorry.
she needs some work.
On patrol for leadership stuff, you know, 100%.
Yep. So
Now, does that affect her with
K9?
K9?
Alright, where was that?
well,
do we
my
need more
question is-
lieutenants in K9 and sergeants? And is she going to have time to appropriately operate K9 when she's a lieutenant for Shift 1, the only one, the field training leader for the Body Department of Public Safety? You know.
Alright, northbound Ellis Freeway, U-turning, southbound Ellis Freeway.
I will tell you how many county people have applied.
We need a lot of
So
more
there's-
county people. Joe, very angry.
Taking the off-ramp, continuing southbound
Uh,
Ellis Freeway.
I understand. There are some county people that I'm.
Harold
looking
saying
to
Joe
bring
very
in
angry
from
when it was
this
just
list, by the way.
Joe texting. There's only 3
But
people in K9.
I'm also asking you because you work closely with Twilight the most.
Yeah.
Same with Mr. Jar. I mean,
Okay, we're double. We're going around the round.
She can't find time.
22, they
I mean, the
they're out,
leadership
they're
part
out.
is a
I'm
good
getting out
thing
on
with
foot and I'm chasing them. Westbound
K9 because you need
Duncan Ave.
assertiveness
Going around the
on
roundabout.
this
Yeah,
certification.
the assertiveness in her leadership is only for deadly fast, really.
Oh
You
my
know,
god.
and like escalating. You know,
Still going around the roundabout.
I don't know. Something's off about that way.
Oh my god.
Have you seen her
Still going around.
talk to animals? You know, like get along with them.
I got no idea. I don't think I've ever. You should ask Skylar for that one, you know.
Yeah, I should. But
Still running
my
around in circles,
also
around the roundabout.
give her the idea that Twilight
They're trying to
applied.
get into our car. Oh my god, they're
Maybe ask Skylar who's good and glad that she thinks can recommend to us
They've
K9.
been tackled. Renzo's going for cops.
Yeah, let me call her actually. 1 second.
They're still running. Westbound, Elgin.
I'm not sure she's busy.
What's
Question.
up? Answer.
So aside from Mr. Harold being the command member, in shift 1, which command members have you seen so far you reckon have been really good with animals? Mainly dogs. I'm talking about the whole DPS.
Let me look at the roster real quick.
Lorenzo's
Hang
going
on.
for cops.
Command.
still
I'm
Morrow.
talking about command, like sergeants, lieutenants. Well,
Yeah,
I
for shift
wouldn't
1,
count.
right?
Yeah, I wouldn't count Mr. Jar because he's always angry.
Joe is
but,
amazing with dogs. Joe is the biggest dog person ever.
Really?
Yeah, when Riley died, he put out his gun and started putting
running
bullets in the
westbound,
revolver.
Now he's
Oh,
got the-
Christ!
That's one thing I know about Joe. Big dog person.
I mean,
Have you? Okay, let me ask you something. Have you seen
Fish doesn't
someone like
count.
Twilight deal with animals? Have you seen?
Ramona broke that
somebody
down
like,
so quickly.
Well,
Okay, I'm turning the
I know
signs off.
Casey.
Maddox,
but
Casey.
Maddox,
Or
Casey.
Maddox. Yeah, no, I know. I feel like Maddox used to be really good, but I don't really see him anymore. Casey, I mean, he's a canine handler, but I've never seen him with a canine ever.
All good. I'm gonna document the vehicle and get it to her.
Can I be on? No one?
You're fine.
Like
Nobody.
specifically with dogs? No. Let me look properly.
So, most likely just
Ryan,
Mr. Harold.
no. Twilight, no. Casey, no. Dallas, no. Bush, no.
You don't think I got what it takes for a K9?
I think you do. I think you're really good with animals, and animals love you, Harold. But you said apart from Harold, Maddox. I mean, he used to be. I think he used to be really good with Luna, but again, not really around. Kip gone. No.
Oh, another question. I
Mhm.
haven't seen Maddox for a while and missed this. What's happening with Sally? Have you guys seen him?
Avocado?
He's good. He's back on
I
duty.
no, I suspended him indefinitely the other day because Casey said he's got a
Oh.
backbone, and I said that's his only bone because he's got no legs or arms. He's a chicken
Oh yeah,
nugget.
I forgot. He's like I forgot. He's like a chicken nugget. Yeah. Yeah. Like fucked. It's like no limbs.
So I wouldn't judge Sally on anything. He's he's recovering.
Yeah. But I don't know. I guess apart from Harold,
Rob,
no, not
you should
really.
have been there. It was so funny. We were
And
talking
Casey's
about
super locked in
all
on
the
fist
cops in
stuff right now.
Grapeseed.
So yeah,
And
no.
then Casey was like,
anyone.
Sally's good. He's got a
Not
backbone.
really anyone from command that you
And
know.
then
Okay.
Harold and Everett looked at each other and went, that's his only bone.
Thank you very
You
much.
can't say
I
that,
just wanted
Casey.
to ask your input. That's all.
So
okay.
funny. The way
uh,
the delivering happened, it was
one
so
last
funny.
Question. Do you run into Adam Wade by any chance?
And then Everett was like, he doesn't have a hands-on approach.
Adam Wade?
Yes, Politer deputy.
Never met him.
Okay. Well, no worries. I.
Come on, Victor. Maybe.
Yeah.
How many cars we need to get
Okay.
Casey?
Okay, I
Add
appreciate
to
your
one of
input.
the
I
buggies
will
and then
ask
an
you more
illusion.
questions if I meet her. Okay.
Okay. Hey. Toodle.
Bye. So, my thoughts are right, Twilight. I've never seen sort of handle with animals. I'm curious to know why she applied though.
Yeah, it's there to do the interview, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Let me see her answers. Or
I think we're gonna fence it probably like to the tree. I think the tree.
Two main reasons.
here.
K9 in shift 1. If it ain't A. Smith or Danny or Shay, K9 handlers in shift 1 are nowhere to be seen. Drugs. I'm a washed up pampa. My main focus in CID would be investigating drug traffickers and manufacturers, but criminals are getting smarter with their distribution
So it's
methods.
farming.
Being a canine handler would allow me to combine my skill set in making effective drug busts with the extra tools and advantages to my work, as well as wider patrol that riding with a canine would offer me. Distraction. For the love of God, I need to get away from command responsibilities, and a good way to get out of a meeting is a good boy or girl. That's her reason.
I mean, not bad. Not bad. Oh.
That's her answers.
I'd start doing an interview,
Yeah. And then she answered on the question, why do you believe you would make a good canine handler? She said, K9 in shift 1, I'm shift 1, and then active, and will be active in shift 1 with the K9 I've brought in and trained. Competent, I know what I'm doing. I'm a good cop. I think I won't get myself or my canine killed. I won't violate rights. I know the case laws because I'm a nerd. I also run TNT. Kind of need to know a lot of case laws to teach people effectively. That's her reason.
She's not gonna get herself for a canine count.
Thoughts, Mr. Howard?
I don't know about the part about not getting herself with a canine count.
Yeah.
All the canines have a pack they only perma if they're riding with Twilight.
There's there's that. There's my little tea with you. With the canine apps. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk, sir.
Oh, no way, sure.
Oh, God. Okay. What do I need to do? I wasn't able to talk to Mr. Metzger today, Mr. Harold. Do you know when he's normally around? What days he's around? Not like time, so what days he's around?
I got no idea. He changes every other, like sometimes he's really busy for like a week straight, and then he's got like a week off of, of like, hanging out, and he'll be having a good time, he's, I don't know, he's all over. But he's been pretty active, I think you just gotta schedule the guy and say, hello. We organize something.
Yeah. I still need to have a meeting with him. He did message me saying he was still on a meeting with Mist, but then he left.
Oh, he actually had a meeting with Mish? Oh.
Yeah.
I wonder how that went.
I'm also curious on how that went. I could get the tea. I'd love to.
Just got a bunch of tea goblins.
He's more so asking. Is more so asking about canine stuff, I guess.
I feel like we could take a highway car and no
Help or
one know.
something.
I don't know if you're sharing that command chat, but we're trying to get names of who we're going to be recommending to go back to the big academy and other different shifts, especially Grapeseed, but for you would be for, the wide county.
There's probably quite a few, I reckon, that I think needs to go back to the academy.
That's okay. It's nothing of like a humiliation, a sign of them being a bad cop. It's just, they need my training, need my support.
Yeah,
Why is the sign so orange?
I do agree with that. I could name a few, but let me see what it be. Oh, it looks like shift 3 peeps are still around. Actually wanna see what's going on with them. I think they're doing something. Nathan, Uncle Jeff, Ashley, Levi. Oh, I think they're at Del Perro at the moment, maybe. No. No, it looks like they're somewhere. Oh, they're at the hospital. What the hell? I might go drive to the hospital, Mr. Howard, so you can drop me off here. I'll need
Okay.
to speak to them at something
I
so.
can drive you over if you want, sure.
Nah, it's alright.
Okay.
I managed to have my driver's license.
Oh,
renewed,
that's
so
good. That's good.
Yeah, thank you very much for the talk, Mr. Howard. If there's anything you still need to talk about, let me know. And if there's anything I need to improve on, just let me know as well, okay?
Yeah, we'll get over the next couple of days, keep seeing each other, especially when you're doing the interviews, Maybe I sit in and one or two,
Yeah, you could do that. It'll be 9:30 Grapeseed time in the evening.
Okay. I can't believe the winter funeral is so soon. The funeral's before the case. Fastest funeral ever? On God. We quick like that. You didn't leave her in a box inside grapeseed. God bless. I can't clean this up because Skylar keeps looking here. Can you our delegates, but get the office staff hired onto the, the grapeseed bending thing? The sheriff's department? Do you have access to that?
Yes.
That job? As supervisor, you should be able to.
Yeah, I can.
If you type in grapeseed Civ on the civilian reports, you can see the ones that are hired.
Okay.
Ones that are marked on as actually hired. Thanks. How do you want the photos?
I'll just email them to me. I think that'd be easier.
Okay. I will not be emailing it to her. She can get them in character through the MDW. Atkins still hasn't been buried is crazy.
Or just put them in a report, I don't know.
Yeah. I'm gonna put them in a report. This is where Franklin landed yesterday. I think the mattress bit might be one of our finest bits.
Very funny. I still cannot believe that Summer landed here. Actually, you could get much further than that. Yeah, but he bounced off the mattress onto the ground. Hello. We should do the whole top of the container mattress. Is there enough cops for us to get away for Farming Friday? Farming Friday!
Up.
It's Farming Friday!
Up.
Is he saying what or yep?
Casey talks like a character from a Disney movie.
Paycheck day.
Yippee!
Fuck, I can't put this fence down. What would be a nice fence? I mean, Grapeseed doesn't really do nice fences. Could do this one. That's a large size. By nice, I mean grapeseed appropriate. I'm not putting up no stone wall. What does this look like? Minecraft? Rest in peace, Meadows Rooftop.
I have to take photos of a bunch of different things at stations, but if people come by to drop off their like glad like the card packets, there should be a white container in the glad pen. Just put them all in there. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I do not like this staircase. Weed? Plant pots? Weed? Meadows roof. Yeah. It takes away from inside and outside. There's people far away. Not roleplay friendly in inclusive or inducive? Yeah. It also hurt performance. It's props that aren't being used and are unnecessary. I forgot one.
Harold, do you want like the how to cop guide all in one report, or do you want it separate for each station?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, do it in an environment patch.
Okay.
Are we able to get another 77 on channel 2? We have an interference vehicle in our pursuit.
76.
Oh, I don't know.
Yes, it's kawaii driven by someone that looks like a scarecrow.
Whiskey 13, 1042.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Rio sounds like such a psycho.
Hey Harold, is Farming Friday still happening today?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes. Echo. Yes.
actually know where the VR thing is in Sandy? Like, where do you enter VR?
Isn't it in one of the offices? I can't.
Like the dispatch room, maybe? It might be in there. I actually don't know anymore, because it used to be just on the roof.
Yeah.
Wow, howdy.
Howdy.
Hey, cowboy.
That's the cowboy's drip in the world.
I'm on the way to work in car, and he got on his hip, started playing, and I was like, "I'll tell you, this is the vibe today."
What started playing?
To the town I got free, I rode a stranger one fine day. I just spoke to him around and I'm much to say. No one dared to make us sleep.
Anyone know
No
where
one
the VR
dared
headset is
to.
in
But a
Sandy?
stranger there among them had the big iron on his hip. The
Big eye on his hip. Get sharing
Good
rock.
song. Oh yeah.
One moment.
You sounded like Liam Neeson the way you just said that. What the hell?
What? One moment?
Yeah, the way you said one moment, the cadence and everything. You sounded like a Liam Neeson.
Jeff.
Roger, total clear.
Yep.
Dispatch, show channel 2 collapse. UTL on a green and color Canjo SJ with purple underglow. Occupied by one Turkey, I believe his name is. Yeah, Danny Tripp.
Can I stop smiling?
Dispatch Lumbago 90, transitioning back to Tech 1.
That's good enough. Select subject. Which one's that? I don't see that. Bacon, stop! I feel like I'm in too deep for this one, and I've got to commit to what I've done. Or I could undo all my edits and... Yeah, that looks good. And then I watch this. I copy that. And I paintbrush. And I paint over his head. I feel like that's good enough. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This'll make you all happy. Hold on.
Well, you don't take a
We do
picture of me. What the hell you
Danny
doing?
Tripp, aka Trippy the Clown again. He does have 2 active wires.
Simple.
Twitch chat teaches me Photoshop. There you go. Perfect.
I have the Interference Hawaii unoccupied in the back alley with the Chris Carlos box off the Dorset Drive. And the Sultan is gone, so I believe he took the Sultan to go get it repaired.
I thought I escaped this.
Escape what?
Is it?
What?
How is it?
What?
Yeah.
What?
This
Wait,
is mean.
that's why it wasn't on the list. Wait, you're right.
As an LCPD. No, I thought
You're right. I knew it was a
I
goal.
escaped this. No.
And then we checked the wheel and it wasn't on there.
Sorry, kid. I don't put it on the Twitch though, so you know, here you go.
Hold on. Where's this? Hold on.
Wow. Maybe Harold should have been Ellie in Last of Us Season 2. What's up, Aaron?
It's the Milky Boss so tall. Like I can't even see the whole picture yet.
Huge. Guys, I'm ignoring Nash. I'm ignoring that.
I added everyone in
Guys, make
group
sure to
chat
follow the
from
new
the
Glad
county one
Twinster
to my
account.
phone as contact, so I know who's sending what now.
It's like a 100 people.
I know.
You're ignoring
I only had to do
roleplay?
like 50,
No, I'm ignoring
though.
Nash griefing me on my
Wasn't that
phone.
bad. Still got them all in there.
Era Plaza grand opening. 100k scavenger hunts. It lasts 10 days?
Yeah.
See? Java exposed. I fucking knew it.
They're doing strippers at that ugly plaza. Ugh.
Joe asked if we could do a grapeseed event at the same time to fight it. Or I might if I'm wrong. I might.
What do we do with that time, though?
This Issy has been here abandoned for like 3 or 4 weeks.
What's this?
Oh, it's been here for like 3 weeks.
I love playing in first person. We should do an RP jam where everybody's in first person.
Sasha Monroe.
Happy Farming Friday.
Yeah, happy farming Friday.
Wow.
It's an American car right there.
God bless America.
God bless. God bless. Hi, Sally. Get my message? Casey. Yeah, I think. Let me check.
Where's the locker, like personal storage in Sandy? Why can I find it?
You're getting therapy.
It's in a duffer bag.
Do not need therapy.
Ah,
We need psych eval at the minimum.
To the right, to the down, the locker room.
I don't think so. I think so. I am
Found
as
it.
clear as day. Never been more clearer. Okay, well then you should pass the psych eval perfectly fine.
I'm gonna go to church.
Okay, it's Farming Friday, Sally.
What are you gonna
Who's
do? Put a
Karai
rake
is
on the
this?
back of my wheelchair so I can...
No, a plow. You know.
Yeah, you're gonna put a plow on the back of my wheelchair. Right, nice.
Yeah, why not?
What if I get stuck in the field?
Ah, we'll help you out, sure.
Push you out.
Yeah, you're not gonna be no more Sally, you're gonna be Maddie.
Excuse me. Maddie, why am I gonna be Maddie?
Maddie, like from the word mad.
I'm not mad.
No, not mad. Mood, like from the. You know what?
Elias, when did you get it a Kuroi?
Daniel!
I bought it at the FIB auction because it was like 20k.
You got a Karoi for 20?
Yeah.
How much are they worth
How?
now, buddy?
Like 50 plus?
Motherfucker.
That's insane.
Did no one else bid?
There was other people bidding, but they stopped at 20k for some reason, even though it's like usually 50, and I think they're out of stock right now as well.
Yeah, they are.
You gotta flip that soon, eh? You're gonna make a lot of money, you know.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember who owned it before me. It was a criminal.
It always is.
When's the next auction?
Check the snap. I put the photo of the snaps, the official account. I paid our social media intern. I put a nice little thing. You know what do they call it? The tap shang.
What the fuck? Why
They-
is that
they
the
told-
first thing you say to me?
They told me you looked like the little star chicken nuggets from Carl's Jr.
I can't
Who's
lie.
they?
That cow picture goes so hard. God
Everett?
bless America.
That is
No.
average.
I'm
What he said.
I'm on my cap, Lieutenant Danak. Okay.
Wow. Would you
Well,
like
ice
some
cream.
Jeff.
ice cream?
Jeff.
Howdy.
Yeah, what's up?
We were all fools on April Fools, and the finale, I don't know. I didn't even get a reaction from me paying the groundskeeper at Del Perro overtime to really finish off that tree. You know,
Oh no, we've been talking about it all week.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Everybody keeps bringing it up.
Well, you know, they suggested we take the tree, and I said I can't do that. That's too far. That's too far. We'll just
that
take
tree was
95% of it. You know.
That tree was the only thing I had left from Lana. So,
Yeah, I'm not
you-
taking the
you-
tree. I'm not taking
You
it.
taking it just kind of makes sense because you took her too.
Oh, come on, come on.
I had a funny
She
idea
took
to take the
herself.
tree
She
and
took
put a little bonsai there as a funny.
But listen, Jeff, there needs to be some kind of finale, and Beef has come up with the idea.
Okay.
She texted me the other day, okay? I think we should end the DPPD GSD prank war. We should do a football game. See who's the ultimate winner.
Can I be the goalie so I can do something?
You can be the ball.
You can absolutely.
What?
Harold,
I'm going
you
up.
beat
I'm
me-
going up to
you
Mount
beat me
Chiliad.
to
That's it.
Sally, come on.
Ruben my
Sally's
world.
come on, Sally.
Ruben my world.
You can roll, man.
Sally, you're perfect. Sally, this job was made for you. Sally. Sally! Sally, come on!
Be like a Spartan child, and I'm gonna traverse the wilds, and I'm gonna survive.
You don't need to traverse the wild, Sally. Just
I'm stuck in the goddamn. I'm stuck in the weeds. My wheelchair is stuck in the weeds.
this is why we put you on a pitch with nice trimmed grass, yo. It's perfect for you, yo.
It's all wrapped.
You,
It's all
Sally,
wrapped around
you can get one of those fruit pods. You can put your earbuds in, and you can listen to make your own kind of music on repeat as you get thrown around, yo. Make your own kind of music. Make your own kind of sound. You know, just getting thrown around. It's perfect, Sally. We'll put you in a bomb sword. Well, half of one. No need to.
You'll be alright, Sally. You'll be alright.
Yeah, you'll be alright. I think that's what he said.
What the hell, guys? What the hell?
What?
Sierra 64, 76, 37.
I don't want to be a human ball.
So you're gonna be the goalie.
Yeah.
We gotta do
What
trials,
if
Sally.
we-
You think you can beat everybody else in the goalie trial?
Of course. I'll just eject myself out of my seat.
Come on, get back over there. Someone put him out there. You know, Jay.
Yeah, get
away
these
from the
weeds out of my
beehive.
chair.
Harold, you want channel 1?
Yeah.
Echo wants to know if you got the ball back.
Yeah, we got it.
Alright, good.
We got it. We got it.
Okay, alright, good.
So would it be football, or football?
Well,
Football.
in a 1080 the other day, most of Del Perro and a Ranger, all in my car, we were screaming about spuds or jacket potatoes.
Ah, yeah, you gotta have, then a spread jacket potato from the food trucks, the famous guy from the Twinsteria who's always making jacket potato spreads and giving them out to people, and he's with his buddies, and he gives out and he puts the tuna melt in it and the beans, and the cheese, and that guy's all over the place,
Yeah, that is exactly what we were screaming about. So
Yeah.
it seems
tuna and beans don't
kind
make a
of
good mix.
fitting. It seems kind of fitting if we played football.
You want to
Okay.
play it in the south side football field?
But which
Wait. Hold on. Wait. Which football? We talking the beautiful game
We
or
just went over
gridiron?
that. We just went over
Did
that.
we? Well, I missed that.
And then we said we're playing football.
Yeah, that's.
Okay, if House says football, then we're doing the Ronaldinho. But
But
okay.
Jeff said football.
Yeah, I'm the one.
Which football? Oh
We're playing
God.
football.
But you said football or football, and I said football.
Yeah, and I agree, Joe.
Yeah, I think we're.
Although-
Harold and I are on the
although-
same page.
Football could be good because of the tackling portion.
What if we went for a mixture?
Football,
rugby?
but tackling. Oh, rugby.
Yes, rugby.
Yeah, that's a good one.
You know how many Australians we have? You're done. You're done.
Do you realize my department is mostly shift 3, right?
Yeah.
The Australian
Yeah, but
shift.
our department's mostly misplaced Australians.
What time would we even do this?
That's what I was thinking.
I feel like it would need to
Oh,
be
this
on a
is awful.
weekend, and like 9 hours from now, so it's really late for EO Grapeseed, but really early for Shift 3 Del Perro, and perfect for Shift 2, because we've got a strong Shift 2 mixture of both of us, but we also got strong Shift 1, and then you got strong Shift 3.
I'll be honest. Either the more into shift 3 or the earlier in shift 1, the better. Because shift 2 sucks for me to be around in.
Okay.
Cannot be
Well,
a very
like-
vocal man.
But
What
like
if we-
now?
What if we do it right at the end of Academy?
I like that. That's actually, hold on, that's a good idea. But also, Harold, handshake emoji next week.
Yeah, and then we do the football game, right into
At
it.
the end?
Yeah, because I'll be there.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. I
Yeah,
like
that's good timing. All right.
that. Okay, all right. Yeah, we'll do that.
We also need to
After the
properly
first
decide,
Observatory
Observatory and La Mesa.
My top choice is La Mesa, but I think Observatory would be really funny.
We have the right side, you have the left side.
Yeah, I think that. You know what? I think we have to
And
do
the
Observatory
balcony.
now. We have to now.
Where at the Mesa?
Oh, we've got
PD?
we've got to get an electrician through Grapeseed, and they've got to work on the plugs and shut out the plumbing in the shell in the bathroom, and then the groundskeeper. So turns out, Jeff, they weren't cutting the tree; they were cutting a hole in the box under the tree.
Oh, that's what we did for the toilet. When I dragged in a toilet, I just drilled a hole in the pier.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that some of the tree is savable. It's under the pier. So, but
Well-
for them to, push it back up a little, they're going to have to come through. So, Grapeseed and Del Perro are going to have to be displaced for the week, Casey. So,
Yeah, it's
we're
like
going to
a
work
whole
together, in an alliance of handshakes. So.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to move for a week or something?
Yeah.
Are you gonna combine uniforms like blue pants, brown tops?
We'll get
We'll get to that.
Oh, so we're doing a collab.
Yeah. Crossover episode.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, like when Family Guy do the
beach
Simpsons and vice versa.
Alright.
Yeah. Del
yeah,
Perro
yeah.
season 3, Grapeseed season whatever.
5? We're 5 right now.
We're really turning into
Well,
the
how
Simpsons. We just
was
never
your
end.
last finale, Harold? Season
was
2
Robin.
finale was me
That was
firing people.
Robin getting fired for the military
that's a
stuff.
good
and
one. That's a good
big
one.
finale for
That was
season
the end of
5.
the yeah.
And then the season 3 finale was
Oil fields? What's the oil field?
No, I'm
it, was,
trying to
it was the protest itself.
Season 1 finale was the South Flats going Kabawi. Then
Yeah.
season 2 finale was Brandley's death and everybody getting kidnapped. And then season 3 finale Are we on season 5 now? 5? Oh, hold on.
Season 3 finale. It feels like the protest was, and then the pilot for season 4 was this. But I don't
No,
know.
because the protest was 1 month after
Brantley.
after Brandy. That was like the mid-season. Mid-season. That was good. That was.
Yeah. You got to do like 3-month seasons.
Yeah, we're like 3 to 5. But
I think what was that? What was our season? Our season 1 finale was me taking over Del Perro. That's what it was.
so crazy, so crazy.
That's a good one.
This is what you get for being a season 1 veteran, right here.
Nice.
Yeah, we don't kill off characters. We just short.
Maim them.
That's what happens in the
rebuild you,
Grape
it's
Seed
okay.
television show. We should probably like write down like everything that's happening in a diary and sell it to a movie studio. They would probably make it like a TV show.
Yeah.
We need to pinpoint when season 3 ended.
So you do that, and then we'll do. I'll do a spin-off, the Del Perro series.
No, I wouldn't say Del Perro's
Wow.
a spin-off. Del Perro's like its own thing, you know?
Polito was our spin-off, but it lost funding.
Yeah, Polito's the real
It's not gonna
spin-off.
get a season.
Can you see that? You can't.
Can you like buckle yourself
Sally?
in?
God.
Sally?
Come here.
Where'd he go?
He fell off the chair. Sally, you alright?
Sally, lad, you alright?
I starved. I can't feed myself. I'm useless.
Do we get like one of those hamster water bottles?
I need a nurse. Harold, I need a nurse.
You want me to hire you a nurse?
We have a nurse in there.
Wait, where's
No.
Alex?
Somebody chew up some.
Alex, one of your jobs is one of the admin office staff is looking after Sally, okay?
Sure. Alright.
There you go, Sally. This is Alex. That's your personal carer, okay?
Thank you.
Requesting 52s to Grape Seed. Sally can't feed himself and he's dehydrated.
Does anyone have any food?
Yeah, blend it so I can just drink it from
Does anyone have
straw.
any food?
EMS are on the way to help him out.
I don't have any food.
Or just anything blended.
We can just shove it in his mouth and don't eat EMS.
Yeah, we could probably just.
Victor, are you bringing food?
I did that with Lucian earlier. A baby birded some garlic.
There's a ladder on the other side of this.
Yeah, we gotta come up with the rules for the football game. It was in the patch notes, but I feel like EMS don't tell people no, just feed them.
That's good over there. We're Ocean King. See that individual directly in front of you, just to the left, like just to your left now. There's an alley where that car that's flagged is in.
If you can't laugh at yourself, you're never gonna enjoy being a sub.
Holy. We've got a lot of. This is a lot. I wish these had different images because it's so confusing.
Here, 4010.
I'm going to make Dallas do it. I was gonna suggest it to her yesterday.
BOS suspect is in that car. They might flee.
Taken off.
Eastbound
Keep
place,
on if you can.
left. Northbound Signal Street, crossing over the bridge. 1080 with a.
Look at all these vegetables that are gonna go bad.
Westbound Dutch London. Side one time.
I spent I think I spent $15,000 last week. I don't think a single person bought any pumpkins.
Holding far right. Continuing far right, going to be coming out northbound Davis. 50 with a wall, still mobile.
Motherfucker!
Sally! Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah!
I'm stuck in my wheel.
Sure.
Oh my god.
I'm probably your EMS.
Oh.
Oh God.
I'm gonna get up.
Good lord.
Oh,
Harold is some-
I want to get back up.
Oh no.
Oh,
I'm coming, Harold.
it's okay. I can stand.
Get you out of the wheel.
Copy 21. Emergency.
Oh.
Such a small bird.
Come on.
Oh God, you're really stuck in there, Sally.
Oh.
Can someone try and help me get Sally out of the wheel? His head's stuck in there.
It's pretty jammed in there.
Oh God.
Oh my god. Oh my
Oh
god.
my God! It's it's like a hamster
Oh,
wheel.
Sally, oh.
Someone give him a
Help-
good yank.
Help me up, Elijah. Help me up.
The wheelchair or him?
Oh, it's alright. It's alright. You just need
Come on, Harold. Let's
to
get
just
you up.
lean up. Just lean up. Take my hand. Take my hand out.
Oh,
Come on.
Thanks.
Gonna give you a hand here.
Thanks.
All right, Lance. You're all
Okay.
right.
Ow! Ow! That's ow!
What's that
Ow!
got him?
Gentle, gentle.
What crap's this bag is yours again?
Lars,
What
go to
crap's
the
blue
store and
bag
see
is
if we got
yours?
any
Garlic?
raw.
What else?
There's garlic, corn, tomatoes,
Coconut,
carrots,
just something that's greasy.
oranges,
I don't know.
potatoes,
Pineapples, right?
pineapples, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's
Yeah, really
solid
shit.
gold.
So last week we did the thing. Well, we just grew loads of everything of like the main crabs, just so like people could come by during the week and get stuff. When needed. So like other times when Oda got stuff, we didn't have to grow anything. It was already and it was great. However, I just take a look at the fridge and there's probably around like
Not looking
13.
so good.
There's like 1,300 crabs that are gonna go bad in a couple of hours. So
Oh no.
next Thursday, I think we're gonna do like a, like a clearance. And we just share them at like, I don't know, like $1 a pop, and they're only good for the day. One
Oh,
day
that's a good
crafts. So maybe people
That's a
can
good idea.
give out lots of food. Share things cheaper. Because it's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Winnie has the list of everything we need, but I'm pretty sure Echo got all of it. I think maybe limes is another thing we need. Maybe.
No, I just checked the.
No. Okay.
I just checked the menu. That's
So
everything.
good to me.
Oh, okay.
I like tomato, potato, corn, carrots, pineapple, orange.
Yeah, I fill a lot of our
out
food
now, I
with
think you
corn,
should
so
be
it
able to
fills
pull
people up.
Yeah,
Less
and
ingredients.
constipation.
Like
I'm
cornmeal,
sure about that.
corn syrup.
Alright, Quinn wants to call me, so I'll be right back.
Hey.
We should get out of that sheet chat. I'm trying to work numbers game. Trying to numbers game.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I gotta go apologize to this soccer ball of a man. I gotta go tell him I'm sorry.
His head's in the rear.
Hey Sally, while you're trapped here and you can't roll away from me, hey man, I just Sally.
Yeah?
Okay, okay. Hey man, I just wanted to say, I'm sorry for all the mean things I said to you. As somebody that's lost both their arms, that was insensitive of me. I
Very.
show affection by bullying, and that's not nice to you, so I'm sorry about that, okay?
Thank
Jeff,
you.
you look very
Thank you.
similar.
Alright.
A lookalike conversation. Oh
You'll
my
get-
god.
Why are you leaning down? You trying to
Lookalike
get down on my
contest would be
fucking
so
level or
good.
something? You think?
Well, I try to look more compact like a soccer ball.
Alright.
Okay, let's get you back on the chair.
Shelly, you're gonna have to learn to laugh about this stuff. It's.
What'd you say?
We're
If you
gonna.
don't laugh, you'll cry, mate. You know what I mean?
Exactly. We gotta make a smile out of a molehill.
Yeah, you can't be greeting. You know what I mean? You gotta be all right.
Shelly,
is
think
my-
about who's gonna be laughing when you've got from the scientist, the remote actor, my contact.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go. And I've got your
when
food
I
here
have
as
all
well.
my scientists.
Yeah, but when we get the,
Let me help you out.
the doctor. Yeah, just listen to your carer, Shelly. Come on. I'll be right back, or I'm gonna try the tractor trailer. Gonna make a smile out of a molehill. We're gonna farm in the field away from Grapeseed this week to not, what was that? Repeat the issues of last time. Wojak just DM me the fucking wildest message I've ever fucking read. Bro, that's fucking crazy. No, no. It's not inappropriate. It's very funny. In regards to role. Okay, apples. $89. Uh, 100 corn. $67. 100 garlic. $100 tomato.
Stock 9, 1041. Welcome aboard.
Hello.
100 carrots.
Harold, am I doing every single station?
Mr. Harold, I'll come and run to you. I just need to tell you something.
What'd you say?
Oh, just telling Mr. Harold. Just running to him.
1038 East Run Rancho, code for 3 citations issued.
I can grab my radio. I was battering with Farmer Butch. Yes, Skyly, if you can. But also, it's Farming Friday, so give it a break for a bit and then get back to it, sure.
Oh, okay, thank God, because I'm losing my mind.
I had a very long conversation with Nathan.
How'd that
Storm.
go?
I've reassured him. He's very, like, it's about to be done with Rangers.
We gotta try to keep him afloat, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna be subtle with it and bring this up to Metzger, but I'm not gonna bring up about the whole, like, approving Artemis to DPPD thing.
Yeah, I mean, what we need to do is just we just need to say, hey, this is how it's going. We're more involved, and that you know, he should just start coming to you or me, Joe, and you know, utilizing his lieutenants and captains, and we'll back him up, you know.
Yeah. Yep. I told him, like, he didn't want to bother you, but I told him, like,
Yeah, I don't care. Tell him to do it, sure.
yeah, I told him, like knowing you, like, you're not a bother to him. I mean, like, get what I mean, you know, like, you would want to help him out because you know that he's currently struggling. I thought give you the heads up that I've done my best to reassure Nathan.
Okay.
Um,
That's good, George. Yeah, my conversation with him the other day, he's definitely in a rough spot. We just gotta be there for him, you know.
Oh, John Deere, yep. Well,
Much better. Okay.
There we go. All right, but just giving you the heads up, I'm hoping I could come around. God, for the love of God, I'm hoping I could come around and see Metzger and.
He's got a lot of work to do, you know. I don't envy the guy. Did you fill out the ditch?
No, I did
It's
not
still
know
open.
about that.
He left
It's
it
still
open, so. And a part of it, you can also ask for an in-person follow-up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know about the audit being open, but I'll look into it, I guess.
Yeah. It's in the applications with DPS. Yeah, move the shot that way.
Thank you so much, Mr. Harold.
No worries. It's always the highlight of my day being able to talk to everyone, you know. And hopefully we start
appreciate-
soon, tomorrow, later, next couple of days. There's still a lot to go through, a lot of stuff, so you know.
But I also want to build up the others,
Yeah.
including Nathan.
Yeah, we got stuff
I
to do
told him
across the
he's
high
in the-
DPS, sadly, you know.
Yeah, I told him he's in the right direction of being a lieutenant to captain. It's just like to get support from Faraday, which she's disconnected with him. the moment.
Yeah.
But anyways, thank you. I'm gonna head to bed.
Hey, you'll rest well, okay? So happy Farming Friday.
1060 is at the power station. SIM code for. I don't really see anyone.
Hey, you got a cargo bob flying towards Sandy. It's black in color, like that.
No.
Oh, like that.
What?
Yeah, see it's flying overhead.
What? Grapeseed cargo, Bob?
It's flying towards Graves. It's a black and color.
Defensive positions! Defensive positions!
We shooting it?
If it's heat stroke, probably.
It's all.
Oh, let's go for Sally in the wheelchair. Sally! Sally! Sally!
Oh my god!
They're trying to get him.
He's trying to get us.
That's what was at the enemy.
Radio traffic clear?
The cargo bomb's trying to kidnap your brother, Lorenzo.
My brother's being kidnapped!
We got him safe. He's okay. But everybody, defensive positions at the hangar. Sally, Alex, get him inside.
He DM'd me. Do you think a wheelchair can be picked up by a cargo bomb?
Get the guy in the wheelchair inside right now.
It's Sally Avocado. We're trying to get him inside.
Harold, get me in a car or something. Get me to safety.
That's smart.
Get me in a
Get
car or
inside,
That's smart,
Sally.
Sally. That's
Sally,
smart.
get inside.
Get me in this car. Get me to safety.
Okay, let me move the car out the way. Alex, get Sally inside of the lotion in the back seat. I gotta go get my big gun, okay?
I love pulling out this gun.
We have any more visual of the cargo bob?
Lehman 2, I'm closer to Salt Flats. I'll take a look.
Copy. Was last seen flying westbound towards Calafia.
Currently, no visual in the Salt Flats.
Copy that.
Nothing towards the trees either.
Stockman, I'm heading up to Polito.
Copy.
Okay. So this guy, he comes in waves. His name is Heat Wave or Heat Stroke, okay? He picks up cars and then he flies really, really high up and he drops them like bombs. That's how we lost our dear backstab. And they blew up the free one, so we gotta be careful, okay?
In the meantime, do not go near the garage pen at all.
Goes with a glitch pen. Throws this stuff inside.
I'll just say this happens.
Come
Something
on.
always happens every Farming Friday.
I know.
We can never have peace.
We gotta put all the animals in here like Noah's Ark. Puts loads of food in here so the animals start coming over. Chris, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. We're still doing the subathon. It's still wheel spins at tier 3s and tier 3s and
Anybody here at Grapeseed
every-
have a pair of binoculars?
gifted subs.
Yeah.
Should be in the armory, Uncle Jeff.
We are one sub away from 1,100, which is the goal of do a do a Burbathon. I'm giggling just. All the animals in the same room is so silly.
Alright, I'm up in the tower.
I headed up to Bolito and wrapped around Great Ocean Highway and onto 68. I've got no visual of it.
He's gonna come back. Head at a swivel.
I hear it. It's coming. It's above us. It's facing southbound. It's got a car.
Yeah, it's coming straight.
Get ready to engage!
It's above us now.
It doesn't have a carriage. What's it doing? It's going for the illusion. Wait, Sally's inside of that illusion. Sally, get out! Sally, get out! Sally, get out the illusion! Sally! It's got Sally!
Oh no.
Get in the car, and cheers!
It's smoking. It's going down. It's going down. It's going
Watch
down.
out, if it goes down with Sally, he could die! Casey, we need the helicopter!
CPD car.
I tried to scare out the animals, Skyler. I think one of the pigs got lost. I've got him. He's southeastbound towards the fire station. We gotta try to weaken the engine so he can't turn onto it, but we can't blow it up as Sally dies.
I'm trying to
South
shoot
of the fire station. It's gonna watch the North Freeway. Oh my God! He's going to watch Humane Labs!
Yeah.
What do we do, Harold?
We've got to stop that helicopter before he gets to the ocean or to the radiation zone. He's slow on the mountain. This is gonna be our chance while he's trying to scale over the hill. Oh.
I'm getting out and shooting the heli.
Just make sure you don't hit the car. It's right over the laboratory. Do not follow. You gotta go around. Go south and then west. Do not go close.
I think we should go through. I'm gonna go through.
Oh God, my car rolled off the mountain. I'm getting closer to the Humane. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Harold?
I'm okay. I don't think I went too close. We gotta find Sally.
you need a marine unit, Mr. Harold?
Probably. Someone start tracking other grapeseed cars. I got no visual. He either dropped him or he's taking him.
We see tracking the grapeseed cars now.
Lima 2, we're heading to the Catfish Marina.
Someone go to the Mount Gordo bunker.
Oh, where?
Mount Gordo bunker by
It's
the
off
lake.
the island. Break, it's off the island.
Marine units, we're heading towards Catfish right now.
The one to the south with the bunker at it, the category 3.
Yep. Cat 3 east of Quarry. I'm about to be in the
Stog 9, I see the cargo bob.
You see the Alotian at your edge?
It's taken off again, stand by.
I see the Alotian.
It doesn't have the
It's on the
illusion.
east side. Where's the cargo bob going?
It's taken off south, like southeast.
Alright, I need you to get across the water, get to the island, and see if Sally's inside of that Alotian. Casey, you need to get in that helicopter. We gotta chase this thing. What are you at?
Oh my god, I just crashed. I'm okay. Yeah, I'll go to Sandy and get the bird.
I told him to get the bird minutes ago.
You need a car pilot, Casey?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Let me
I'll
come. I
with
gotta
you.
save my brother.
You get to that island, Red Zone. You don't stop swimming.
Stog 9, I'm at the coast of the island now. I'm trying to climb up.
East side, like the northeast side.
Unit 76.
I'm on the island.
Guys, no injuries. We weren't in it long enough to get infected. Huge.
I think.
If you stay in it long enough, you do get radiation injury.
I've got nothing on the way to the power plant.
See the illusion? I see Sally immediately.
Yeah? What's the status?
Sally's not in this illusion.
No!
Where is he?
Search the island.
Has this bunker always been like just full of rubble? It is covered in rubble. It is smoking right now.
I'm pretty sure you have to leave and then go back into it, get the screen effect.
Yeah, I have no
It's
eyes on
funky.
Sally on this island.
Keep searching.
Keep on.
Does anybody have tracking, like, on Sally?
Oh, that tracking doesn't work in Grapeseed. The fear, it's too remote. Too remote.
I fucking hate tracking.
Marine circling the island, seeing if he's in the water.
There are sharks at the eastern side.
Wheelerans are on the island.
You on the side of him bobbing in the water.
Alright, Phantom 1 is up in the air. We're 76 towards the island. Phantom 1's 23. We're gonna scout around the area.
Do you think his air call sign is Phantom because he looks like
Copy.
Danny
We have
Phantom?
4 people on the island. We're not seeing anything at all.
Yeah, Marine 1, we didn't see anything in the water.
Killed my brother.
I gotta find him. Okay, Lorenzo. Let's do a scuba team. What if he rolled off the island into the water? Do a scuba search.
Marine doesn't have any tanks. We're checking the back of the boat now.
How are we gonna do football?
First Aid 95 is gonna go get
We
scuba.
don't have a ball.
Marine 1 doesn't have any scuba on board.
Is Grapeseed Illusion with AA in the plate or Space Wagon on scene? Usually there's scuba in those.
Casey, no, AA is down in the south side right now. We'll just go to.
What crazy did that
LSFD
local
and
just
get
spawn?
Yeah, Space Wagon should be at LSSD because I think Ramona was driving it. Just look in the trunk of that vehicle and there should be scuba in it already. Should be 2 tanks from memory.
Is that a ghost local?
Oh, flip, guys. Lorenzo threw my car into the water. He was so panicked.
9? What's happened?
Our car's in the water. My car's in the water. Sally's kidnapped.
Is there anything we can really do with this Grapeseed Illusion on this island?
We can get a cargo bob and pick it up.
Well, I've documented everything else. Not that there's much to document.
I just want to see if he's gonna realize. You can definitely hear it.
Whoever's in the Sandy Illusion, I'm jumping in with you. Yeah, thank you.
We've checked the island near the core. It's clear so far. We're going past the power station right now. It's clear. We haven't found a sight of Sally. We'll check the island that is adjacent to the Palomiller Highlands.
We're on our way back with scuba.
Latest 911. Latest 911.
What did it say?
We're not gonna.
That's really. Oh, God.
We don't negotiate with terrorists.
Goddamn right.
This guy's an AFK. Is this about Hannah Mahmood?
Marine 1 breaking off the island.
I wonder if anyone's gonna status check me. Surely someone does.
We're currently checking the wind farm. We can't see anything.
You're not gonna find him.
How can you say that?
He's looking at me with binoculars. I think he's realized. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I fell out of my car. And yeah. About time. You get the
Hey, everybody.
siren shaft, they're so loud.
They are. Holy shit. I thought you were like staking something out over here. I didn't realize.
Why would I be staking something out with my sirens on? That's not how a stakeout works.
Harold,
Not
Casey,
it.
20.
I mean, I heard Grapeseed does thing differently.
I'm Code 6 chilling out with Ramona right now.
What happened, buddy? Did you like
I
eject
fell out
from your
that
seat?
car
I
and
mean-
I left my Bravo and Alpha batting inside. Not good. Not good.
Oh no!
Yeah,
you
it's
don't wanna leave that
okay.
behind.
Oops.
Oopsie daisy.
Just really took
I'll
the
put a
wind
little
out
aspect
of me,
here.
you know, just thank God for the helmet.
We've got nothing around Chiliad.
Alright, we'll take it nice and easy. If you feel any kind of sharp or acute pain around your chest or your stomach, I'll let me know immediately.
Okay.
Nice and easy, fam. And 3, 2, 1.
That's
there we are.
That's
Give me a little update. How are we feeling?
Could be dead. Could have lost
be
on my
dead, or-
limbs. Oh my God. My deputy was kidnapped.
I was here and there was a big commotion on Radio 1. What's
I've
the
gotta
set,
go
Shot?
find him.
Jesus. 10-4.
Stay away from Grapeseed, it might get messy. But also, it's Farming Friday, so make sure to swing by. Grapeseed said, I've been at Taka. There's nothing at the rental spot with the boards. I've been watching it. From the ground. Nobody says check me.
Hi. First of all, thank you.
What?
Second of all, the animals.
It was
Second
like
of all,
Noah's Ark.
did they all start hiding?
I
Or
started.
were you like herding them in?
I was herding them. I was putting food in the. You know, I was getting them, and then a pig ran out for some reason, and I don't know. It was
Saw that.
crazy.
Do you guys need me anywhere?
Yeah, I got Zilla like.
Just General Court 6,
I was
you
like,
know,
Zilla,
but,
get that.
Yeah, we'll do it for the next like
Get that
10 or 20. But
Harold.
someone that's been kidnapped by this guy, Sally's inside of a bunker somewhere under the surface, and there's not much we could do about it. You know, we No, it's not good. This is not good.
Second of all, I feel like we need to like come up with a game plan
Yeah,
because
we're running
we
out
don't
frequency.
negotiate with terrorists and we don't negotiate a life
Yep.
for a life. So
But
we
what
need
we
to
do
figure
is
out
we
what
get the
station.
DA's office to give us permission to bring Hannah Mahmood in
No.
return for maybe we don't send her to prison for all of her warrants. We just find her and we use her as bait. But obviously, you know, we got to make sure he doesn't get her. You know, it's genius. Think about it. Genius, right?
Is she going to agree to that though?
Yeah, why not, sure.
Why does he want Hannah Mahmood?
We're checking Zinku de Grande Valley area.
She pissed
at
at his
the moment.
helicopter.
Did she?
Yeah.
When? Wait, what?
And the winery, we haven't found anything.
When was that?
Let's do a card 6 of other the bankers, you know. Maybe there's sign of still being open. Like plants and trees displaced by recent helicopter activity. I might be able to find out which one he's gone inside of.
Okay.
Zancudo,
so we
bunker
need to
code
find
4.
Hannah
Chiliad,
Mahmood.
bunker code 4.
Did anyone take any photos during the chaos?
Unfortunately,
Negative.
it was too saddened.
There is a report up for this. It's a civilian report. If you want to just put your statements in, that would be lovely. Thank you.
I was meant to drive Sally on it. I put him in the car and I said, I gotta shut the animals and then I come get you.
Wind farm bunker is good for.
It's not your fault. Hey, it's not your fault.
Are there any
gotta
more to the
get him.
southeast of the state?
We're gonna get him. I'm not gonna lie. Elias was like, what if
Nice.
they're taking him to humane labs
Any
to like
bunkers to the
grow some
southeast of the
limbs?
state? Other than the dam?
No, the Mirpac Dam is one of the more southern ones.
Copy, I'll check that one.
Sonora
He
Freeway.
thought he was
No,
gonna
not
grow
Freeway.
some
Sonora
limbs 'cause they
Desert,
were going
bunker code
to humane labs.
Yeah, they're bringing him to humane to test on him.
Well, that's what we thought originally. We were like, are they taking him to humane to like, you know, grow him some limbs? Like, what is happening? Okay. Right, well, we're gonna find Hannah Mahmood.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, I hear Alpha.
We're checking the
Yeah, it's probably
mountain
our
area
way.
around North Lefty
Yeah.
Way.
Yeah, it is. Alright. I will see you at the station soonish.
Hey, bye-bye. This guy cannot let me have a good farming Friday. We've got to wait until Warjack's doing something he likes, and then we've got to grief the fuck out of it.
May I apply for code 4?
The
I think
the
we're still
mountain
gonna
in the
farm.
mountain range of
I think
North
it's very
Lefty
great
Way
to just
near
get right back to
Chiliad.
farming. AC Ramona, you take care of card 6ing for the next 5 or 10. I've got to take a vow of silence for like 5 minutes and contemplate everything that just happened.
That sounds good, Mr. Harold. Have a good night, bestie. Look after yourself.
All right, be right back.
We're currently checking the bunker in Cassidy Trail. Looks to be clear. The second bunker, which is the lower entry, seems to be clear.
Dispatch 8 Lima 2, 1042. Y'all have a good day.
Good night.
Good night, Uncle Jeff.
Night, Jeff.
Good night. Enjoy your farming Friday.
Hello, Grapeseed.
Hello.
Hey.
Sally got kidnapped on it.
Yeah, Arnie, just be on the lookout, okay?
For who?
Bunker people.
Black Cargo Bob on it.
Yeah,
Very
and
unfortunate that, you know, half of Sally was missing as well, so it's easier to carry, you know?
Well, he was put in a car, well, in an illusion, and the cargo Bob picked up the illusion and dropped it on the island.
Oh no.
Dispatch to Lima 58.
Send it.
I just got a call from
no problem.
Georgia. It was the latest 901. She and the person she's with is being followed for like the past 30 minutes, and they're not sure why, and they're kind of thinking they're in danger. Would meet them at MIPD lobby and just see what the situation is, and maybe possibly secure them if they are being followed.
Copy 76. MRPD.
Alright, thank you so much.
Be advised, we've
Yo.
checked the bunkers around Zancudo, and then there's one by Grey Ocean Highway on Barbaneras Corridor 4.
Hey, Tofu. Thanks for the raid.
Anywhere particular you want me
Stole
to?
just enough so I can have Echo on Farming Friday and not Jeff. The big poach. The big poach. What's up, everybody? Thanks for the raid. Hello. What's up, Flag? Jeff did look good in his farming outfit. I was saying the other day, the only time I'd actually want Echo is if we actually folded departments into each other and get a pack. Wow.
Do you want help herding the animals out, or are you good? I know. They're just
Dispatch, do
chilling.
you know the description of the vehicle that Georgia Goodman
I
was
think
in?
they're hanging out in here for the day. You know,
I'm not
while
sure
we're
what
clearing
she
up
was
the
in,
rest
but
of the
they're being
place, you
followed
know.
by a
I
man
think
on a
they should.
bicycle.
They should
Not
hang out
bicycle,
in here.
motorbike.
Okay.
You want me
Pigs
to
look
call
like
them real
really,
quick?
really big udders.
I think I've got them here west on Vespucci being followed by this bike.
That's
Get a
probably
77 because we're doing a lot of
Okay.
looping around at the minute.
Alright, let's call the search UTF for now. We put a bolo and get some units out on patrol helping out with the situation at Legion Square.
If we can get a motor unit
Okay.
if possible. The motorbike's breaking off going northbound Strawberry. I'm gonna pursue after it. Continuing northbound now on LS Freeway, speeds over 100.
I'm on sword.
I'm already quickly losing visual on this one, it's too fast.
Echo's mine.
I'm gonna break off and go back
Exactly.
to MRPD for I believe that's
Rapeseed
like
office
just
staff.
gone to.
Co-lead with Dawn Hong.
When you talk to him, ask for a description of the motorbike, and I'll get a bolo out.
No.
Copy. I couldn't really tell what the bike was, but it looked like a. It looked like
I
an
was
off-road, like
saying,
Sanchez style,
like,
but it was
the
too
strongest
fast for me,
department
essentially.
ever,
All the same
if you had, like,
individuals wearing full
one
black.
station,
BF 400 maybe.
no captain, 3 lieutenants, and it's Howard for shift 1,
I didn't look bulky
Joe
enough to be a
shift
BF
2,
400, but
and
possibly.
Jeff for shift 3. It would be such a fucking giga station. We would actually have like 150 people. Hey, you're fine. Get over here, Echo. Your toy, you know. I know you're at the station, but you know, I do. There's a little somebody. We're missing one of the computer mouses, the computer mice from one of the desks, and I think Nara left it up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, mice
Alright.
on the rafters?
Yeah, the far side, right by the entrance. So.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
yeah, maybe put some mattresses below. Put yourself in bubble wrap, but I'm pretty sure it's like right up, right up there, That'll keep him distracted. Hey, you maybe try from my fish. Got the parkour gremlin going for it. I just knew that would be the perfect thing for them.
Dispatcher, Phantom 1 spooling down. 10-7 Greer, Sandy refill.
Original version of hanging the entire upper structure was completely solid. Wait, what do you mean the upper structure? The raft. Wait, you like this office here
Oh, be careful.
was gonna be the whole roof.
The special group C27 1042.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I kind of prefer it with the small one. I like how open it is.
Hello.
Oh, the collision. That makes sense. Don't fire when you've got to work around it. It's really funny seeing how scuffed so many things are because of Rockstar devs. But also, it was 12 years ago, so.
You got it. You got this. Nice.
Wow. Make sure to wear a helmet if you're going up there, You gotta go get a helmet, alright? Turn around and get a helmet, we can't have you falling off. It's dangerous,
The stair truck would do wonderful here.
You're right, the stair truck would do wonderful.
We need helmet.
Alright, go get a helmet, I can't have you falling off,
I got a problem with the heli.
Around the TV.
What's the issue?
I think I locked the keys in it. Like I turned it off and everything, locked it as I hopped out, and I guess I left the keys, and keys must have fallen off me in there or something.
That's gonna be one disciplinary action point, Casey.
No! Oh, my
Need to find my gold time helmet.
Casey, that's gonna put the helicopter out of commission for a couple of days. We can't get the keys. We're gonna have to get a locksmith, I'm getting a video call from Sally. Sally! 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 Sally!
Sally, do you hear him?
Take screenshots. You put that weapon away. You give it back to me. I don't hear him. But God, no! What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop!
I'm getting ready. I said I wanted Adam a mood. Nobody's even contacted me.
We contacted you. Did you not read your text?
Didn't say anything.
But that's not true. We definitely contacted you, okay? Are you torturing him? I can't hear him. Get closer to Sally. Sally! I don't hear you, Sally, but if you can hear me, we're gonna get you out of there, okay? Don't tell him anything.
Do you know who you have?
Do I know?
Harold.
Do I know who I have?
Yeah, do you know who this is?
Sally
Yeah,
Avocado.
dispatch at MRBD.
You know the things he's done.
Great, great things. You know, he's a hero, American one.
You've never heard of the Avocado crime family, have you?
Sally's a changed man.
You don't know what you have.
He's done so many great things. Oh, God. Come on. Ugh.
I have my bargaining nugget now, okay? I want Hannah Mahmood. You'll get him back.
Can you put that down in text form? I normally forget most of these things.
What?
Can you text exactly what the transcript of this video card? I'm bad at remembering these things. You tell the guy not to hit Sally with the baton.
We had to treat him because somebody on the ground shot him.
Oh my God. You shot Sally?
No, one of your officers shot Sally.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. You better not use your crazy technology that you've got and give him crazy augmented limbs. Do not do that.
He was telling me that there's a government program that does that. Is that true, Mr. Harold? Or Commissioner?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking
That's
about.
what he told me.
Sally, stop telling them things. I still can't hear him. What did he say? What did he say?
He said, what are you saying? He's saying, stop telling me things, Sally. That's what the commissioner's saying.
Thank you for telling him that. Thanks for not lying about what I said.
Sally's saying, what the hell? Also, Sally was saying, why has nobody tried to call me or contact me?
Tell him he's got no signal. He's obviously underground in the bunker. Happens, you know?
Yeah, no signals. No signal, Sally. You're not on the Wi-Fi. Don't have a password here.
Tell him that Lorenzo's trying to find him. He's not giving up.
Lorenzo is trying to find you. He's not giving up.
We're gonna find you.
Oh, it's your brother, huh?
Now, what if I did have Hannah on board?
You wouldn't see Hannah Mahmood again. I offered you peace for 2 weeks if you gave me to her. Or give her to me, rather.
Is that 2 weeks ago?
No, it was 1 week ago.
Yeah, so what's this about? You're going against
You haven't spoken to me. You shot at me.
What? I shot... Yeah, well, you picked up a cars when I was trying to have a nice time with the mayor, you know. You're banned from Fridays, okay? Do it on a Thursday or Saturday, you know?
What happens on a Friday?
That's my day. That's my day off.
Your day off?
Yeah, that's my day off from after dealing with crazy people, you know? That's my day where I just want peace and respect, and you've ruined this. And when you ruin my peaceful day, I become very unreasonable. Now I'm giving you a chance to give me back my Sally. Give me back my Sally. And well, it was a 2-week piece that you broke after 1 week. So, you'll give me back Sally. You give me back. Give me back Sally. But I want 1 week.
Wait. Give you back Sally or give you 1 week peace?
Both. I want both.
You can't do both.
I want both.
Lorenzo?
Hello, I'm on video call with the terrorist.
Who's that?
It's
Lorenzo,
me,
look.
Rio Bell.
Look at the screen. Rio, don't give your fun name up like that. It's a terrorist.
Rio.
Oh,
Rio
God.
Bell?
Yeah.
Oh, my. Rio. No. Her name is Rihanna Brioso. That's Rihanna Brioso.
What is she wearing?
What?
What's right? You stop. Don't look at her like that, you perv. Rachel, look.
Member of Grapeseed.
Look at Sally. No, she's not a member of Grapeseed Highway.
Now you hold it down. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna
Look at
fucking
him.
kill all of them.
He can't hear us. He's so far away. But look at how he's with his gourds in his bunker, and there's a guy with a baton just swinging it right next to Sally, and they're doing all kinds of crazy stuff against him.
Oh, my brother.
That's your brother. So we're gonna have to get him back, Renzo.
You have 5 memories of this place, don't you, Harold?
No, you better not paper cut him like you did me. You're crazy. You're crazy. And keep that other guy away, the weird bald guy.
Payne?
Oh, God.
I'm with Tom. You said that.
No, that's not it. No.
I'm with Tom Payne. You called him weird.
He is weird. I was talking about his mask. Who cares?
I'll expect a phone call in 48 hours.
In 48
out of my
hours?
mind.
Well, what if it's in
Within-
5 hours?
Within.
What if it's in 17 hours?
Within 48 hours.
What if you're sleeping? Are you gonna pick? You got like a goon to pick it up? You got one of the goons to pick
What
it
do
up?
these look like?
Goons?
Yeah.
Gooners?
What?
Or they're from Arsenal.
What's her name again?
Brianna Brioche.
I'm Rio Bell.
Rio. Stop giving him your real name.
What? Why would I do that? Why would I not do that?
Terrorist.
Yeah, but you know, Sarah's not smart.
Yeah,
Sorry,
terrorists are very
Captain.
stupid, Harold.
I'm not the one who put him in a vehicle.
What? We were putting
You
him in a
stole my
vehicle
friend's
so we could
brother.
transport him out of here, okay?
Have fun with you, terrorist.
Thanks, man.
Hey, brother.
Murph said that you should have fun with us, Mr. Avocado. So
That was to me, not to Sally, you know. No, but what if I call in 5 minutes?
You want to call in 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Mr. Terrorist?
Yes.
Mr. I promise I'll be nice to Sally if you give him back. I was really mean to him before.
What did you say to him?
I said I hate him and I don't care about him and I don't care that he got kidnapped. But then Lorenzo started crying, and so I promised him I would be nice.
You called
'Cause
him
he
a
was
little
really
chicken
mean to
nugget.
me. He is a chicken nugget.
Oh, tell Sally she
This
just said that.
is I think we care more about him than you do.
I care about him.
No.
Lorenzo cares about. Get out of here, Brianna Brioche.
Sorry.
I'm
my
so.
twin brother.
Come on.
We did have to treat him for that gunshot wound. I still can't believe you shot him.
But I don't know who it was. We're gonna find out who it was, okay?
You
Not
have
that you
48
care.
hours.
Okay.
All right. He won't be harmed. Trust me. He's too expensive. Plus, I think we treat him
Expensive?
better than you.
Expensive. Can you repeat what I'm saying?
Okay.
Sally,
Sally,
they
they
are
are
trying
trying
to
to
brainwash
brainwash
you. Lorenzo
Lorenzo
loves,
hates
No, I say loves.
loves,
Loves.
loves,
Love.
loves. What does Sally say? What does Sally say?
He started crying.
No.
Give him the Wi-Fi password so we can send him text.
Okay.
Lorenzo, he's crying.
I'm gonna text him.
I'm gonna give him his phone back if you'd like to speak with him.
That would be nice.
Goodbye.
Lorenzo, somebody shot Sally when he got kidnapped.
Who did this?
Like one of us.
Anybody?
It's heat stroke from the League of Shade. They're the organization that destroyed the Alamo Sea. They're the same psychopaths that kidnapped me and Morse like a month ago. Do you remember when we were gone for a couple of days? They brought us to a bunker. It looks like the same bunker from on the video card. And they tortured us by doing, they try to kill us by 999 paper cuts. But, they were one shot. They're crazy.
They're devious. They're cruel.
They said they're not going to hurt Shady. What if we convince Shady to convince them to give him augmented super limbs?
I thought you guys were funding that with
No,
$6.
I'm not funding it. I'm trying to. There's a doctor I've heard about in the mountains. There's a doctor. I'm gonna fund it when we find it, but what if they did it for free?
But what if they make him like evil RoboCop, but he works for them and he hates
That's only if
Gracie?
that's only if it's in his brain, sure. We also gotta get Hannah Mahmood.
You have to catch Hannah Mahmood and trade her. She's worth nothing to society. Sally's worth 10 Hannah Mahmoods.
We can't negotiate with terrorists and we can't trade a prisoner, but what we can do is get permission to bring Hannah Mahmood in as bait. Oh, Sally's calling.
My brother.
Hello?
Sally, he was lying. I said Lorenzo loves you, and he said the wrong thing.
I love you, Sally. Please don't go near them.
Lorenzo's devastated. We love
He's
you.
got the phone. He's got the phone. He's got the phone.
Sally!
It's on video. It's on the chair. It's on the chair.
Call Lorenzo for the video.
Call Lorenzo.
The video might be broken.
He's calling me.
Lorenzo?
Sally?
Lorenzo?
Sally, where are you?
I don't know where I am. They've got me fucking...
Where are you, Sally? I got Harold with me. We love you.
We love you so much.
Oh my
Sally,
God.
Sally, who shot you?
Who shot you, Sally?
We're gonna
I don't
find out
know.
who it
It
is, and I'll shoot them. No, I'll
I
get
think it
them in
was from
trouble.
like a machine gun or something. It
Oh
was
my
a spray
God.
that hit the door.
That's
Machine gun. Who has
insane.
access to that kind of weaponry?
Who's got access to that? I don't know.
Who would do that?
That's bullshit. I did
I
not
won't
shoot him.
rest until you're back with us, Sally.
Please.
I'll... Get on the shot, Rio. Rio, get on the shot.
No,
got a
I'm gonna
fucking
be
laser
nice
weapon.
to
Rio
you now,
Bell, get out the
Sally.
shot.
Get on the shot, Rio.
Get out of there, Rio. I don't want to talk to you.
She's mean to you, I know. I'm sorry.
He's got a fucking laser Gatling gun.
What? He's got, like a supervillain from James Bond. He's got a laser pointer with a heat ray. He's got a heat ray.
It's like a fucking machine gun, like a mini gun, but it's got coils and cables.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Zal, you have to resist. But if they're gonna give you augmented limbs, you must take them.
Just make sure they don't. Yeah, make sure they don't have any like crazy, nothing in the brain. Just nothing in the brain.
No brain.
Nothing in the
limbs.
brain. Yeah. Charlie.
You can be a RoboCop.
Charlie.
Oh my God, he's pointing the fucking thing at my...
Don't you point it in my
Lorenzo,
mouth.
try to grab a
Don't you
screenshot.
point it.
He's got it in my mouth.
Oh my God.
I got the camera on.
Oh my God.
No.
The camera's not on.
It's not on.
Oh.
The camera is on.
I can't see anything.
Did you shoot his camera?
Did you not give him the Wi-Fi access with the firewire that goes with the video feed?
I think he's gonna call back.
Not good.
I was trying to give words of encouragement. I said I was gonna be nice to him.
They had a laser gun on him.
Oh. What? Little chicken nugget's gonna be okay.
Oh, don't chicken nugget.
These screenshots are really funny.
He's gonna be reborn from this. He's gonna be the RoboCop of Grapeseed.
Are you okay, Harold?
Bobby Friday.
Oh. So this doesn't faze you?
I'm numb to it. I'm very annoyed and
Mm-hmm.
internally screaming at the fact that I can't just have a nice couple of hours to get the people out doing something different, to have a nice break from the craziness that is patrol, so we can just have some nice time for like maybe just half an hour to an hour or so where we sit around a campfire and we have some stories after we've done a nice grow on the fields. Instead, people decide to just make it all about themselves and do kidnappings and torturings and shootings and stabbings, and they can't just, use their own brain and have the social awareness to, just stay there all of that, please. But, this is probably like the 19th time this has happened on a Farming Friday, so, at this point, I'm too broken to be annoyed.
Yeah, sounds like you're detached from it. You know what? Sally's gonna be fine. He's just a little guy. He's just a little chicken monkey.
I've
He's
got a
gonna be
plan.
fine, guys. What's the plan?
He
What are we
wants
doing?
Hannah Mahmood. She's got 5 warrants for arrest. We get the district
What if I
attorney
dress
to give
up?
us approval. We can't do that. Listen, we get the district attorney to give approval, okay, that we won't send her to prison. We'll fine her in return for a guilty plea, and she works for us, and we'll give her a massive reduced sentence, and we use her as bait. What do you think,
Sounds
Lorenzo?
good.
It's
Yeah.
smart, right?
It sounds good, but she has 6 active warrants.
God, the shooting cops as well. I put on like 3 of them. But it's for
I'll
getting
have
back
Bruce
at
turn her over.
deputy. We need Greco. He would love this kind of thing.
Oh god, I hope they turn him into a big RoboCop and he destroys them from within.
Like the Terminator?
Like RoboCop.
Oh. Yeah. I'm sorry about your brother.
I gotta
I'm
get him,
gonna be
Lorenzo.
nicer to him.
I can't believe the helicopter turned while it was getting fired to anger Sally as a human target.
Who's got access to
Unacceptable.
machine guns? Can we like check the logs? Who took one out? You got to sign for those things, right?
I think, after looking at other faction evidence, Lorenzo, I don't think we can blame the shooter. But we blame the person that kidnapped Sally with a helicopter who was waving him around.
You
and,
were on board with getting them before. What happened?
I was just going through in my head what happened with the incident.
We have better things to worry about, Cricket.
And I just think in hindsight, we gotta focus. Think about it. We gotta focus on getting Sally back, okay? That's the priority.
Okay.
And if you really think about it, were you on the radio? Were you hearing how I was telling people to watch their fire and not to shoot the car and to shoot
I
the?
did, I heard that,
I
I
was
heard
making sure, Lorenzo, that
So
no
who
one.
ignored you? Who did it anyway?
I think ignore is a strong way to go about it, and I think in hindsight, we really just kind of look at
So
who
who's the
kidnapped
dummy?
Sally. We gotta focus on the kidnappings and had them aboard, okay? We don't need to police the police, We gotta focus on the bigger picture,
Harold. How the hell are we getting him back then? How are we getting him back?
We can have them aboard. We contact the DA's after.
Where is she?
Surely this time they won't be useless.
I'm gonna ask the man to make
Send me a
anti-aircraft
text.
guns at Grapeseed.
48 hours, Commissioner. He will not be here. Hannah Mahmood. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
That's
Oh
like
my
I saw in the
God.
video.
He's already done it to 6? How many scars is that?
He's a chicken
1,
nugget.
2, 3.
Look at him. Stop looking at me with that shock face. Look at him. He's a chicken nugget.
Rio, cut that shit out. I swear to God.
Oh my gosh. Stop looking at me like that. Stop it. Close your mouth. I can smell your breath. You eat fucking Fritos in the morning or what?
Oh my
10-3.
god. What are they doing?
Sally's been
What are
kidnapped.
they doing to him, Casey?
What the hell?
Yep.
They got laser machine
talk to me.
guns.
Look, I gotta.
I'm busy. Coming to someone else. Was that good, guys?
Oh, that's nice. Gotta get these
Hey,
photos in the
Casey.
gotta get the photos in the repatch.
You agree that he looks like a chicken nugget, right?
Come on!
Come on.
Rio,
We're
one more
gonna get him
goddamn
back,
time.
and
I
I'm
swear
gonna be
to
really,
God.
really nice to him, guys. It's okay.
I swear to God, Rio, one more time.
Just be nice in the hall.
Manhunt?
I don't even know if this was a
You
kidnapping.
hit a banker.
though.
What do you mean,
I
how do we
can't
know it's a
kidnapping.
kidnapping?
Finding
What?
Friday today, Harold.
What?
No, she deserves that shit. Do it again.
What?
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
We've got to do Farming Friday. It's what Sally would have wanted.
Oh, yeah. Do you reckon Mike Keeter City opens their bunker?
Maybe we just don't know which one, you know.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Maybe it's the master bunker, the one to control them all.
Maybe we're in a bunker.
Why are you looking at
We
me
don't
like that,
realize
Lorenzo?
Leave you to fucking say it, and I'm gonna assault you.
I'm not gonna say it anymore.
I don't know.
Guys, I was nowhere near hitting him. I do not know how. This
I'm not
these
sure if
niggas
it's actually
crazy.
kidnapping or not.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
So you think
what?
this is a setup?
Sally literally told me a couple days ago, I'm gonna call the bunker people to give me limbs when we were talking about getting in prosthetics.
He said the bunker people is the League of Shade. He was screaming and panicking and trying to get away from him. This is
Oh, I
because
suppose.
because of heat stroke. I can't believe you just said that. What?
I don't believe it. No, you need to. Oh my god. Don't walk out.
He thinks that fucking Sally wants to be kidnapped.
Sierra 4, 1002 collapse 195.
Yeah, good stuff, yo. Yeah, all the people who wanted to farm have gone. Lucy's gone. Jeff's gone. The other Del Perro dispatcher guy's gone.
Yellow and colored BA400 at the Mega Mall on the south side. Gonna be individual in a bear mask, yellow backpack, yellow shirt, flipping me off.
Siri, record message. Good morning or afternoon, Grapeseed. It is me, the best cop in the city. Just saying hello, everybody. All right, cut it out. Stop. Siri, stop. Did it stop?
So many fucking notifications.
Grape C92 to 4 Sierra. Autumn, over.
Hi.
Is there a report up for this?
No, can we upload it up in a minute?
Okay. Thank you for Sierra 09.
Sierra 48 1080, Golden Color BF 400, northbound Davis Ave. Right eastbound is Strawberry Ave. Left northbound Forum. Right westbound Carson. Right eastbound Innocence. Left northbound Alta.
Is it a dog bed?
Right
Some
eastbound
people?
Adams Apple.
Yeah.
Left northbound 22, still eastbound Adams Apple. Left northbound Strawberry. Right eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Fantastic Place. Left eastbound Adams Apple.
And
Left
now there's
northbound
not
Little
really
Bighorn.
enough people for patrol.
Right westbound Adams Apple. Right northbound Fantastic Place. Right eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Center. Right eastbound Center's Passage. Left northbound Little Bighorn. Left the westbound, what is this? Center's Passage again. Right westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Strawberry. Left westbound Integrity Tunnel. Left southbound Power. Right westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Alta. Left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Power. Left westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Alta. Right westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Peaceful. Right eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Power. Left eastbound Vespucci.
I'm gonna start calling him Dick Stroke.
Plus a UTL 04010.
Wow, that was a VCB UTL. Straight away. Classic. That was crazy. I still don't know how he got hit by a bullet. Do we have that like same like bloom desync thing that 3.0 had?
Zero 40 at 1038 northbound Forum Drive with the green and colored delivery van occupied one time.
Let's see if I can get the DA's office to give me the thumbs up. Wait, they called it the League of Shades? It's Shade. Shades is kind of funny, though. We should do League of Shades and the logo be sunglasses. Wait, new bit. They all wear sunglasses.
Alpha 69
I don't know if I could do Farming Friday after what just happened.
Dispatch 1038 Northbound Forum at code for 2 citations issued.
Find out a character.
040 10-8.
Working train line from City to Sandy to Grapeseed Polito. That would be pretty sweet. For some reason, the trains aren't on the map. I mean, the Signal Street train, where the fuck does it start? It gets somewhere down here, and then it goes up here, goes through Roy Lowenstein, goes along the canals, goes through here, goes all the way up here, and then I guess it would stop at the quarry for Sandy, and it would stop at Union for Grapeseed. And then it would stop at
Dispatch 040 1038 eastbound Forum
Toledo
Drive
of the
with
Chicken
purple and
Factory.
color
And then
Kawaii
go all the way through
by
here.
the unknown.
And then go all the way here. And then, no, it would stop at Joshua Road for Sandy. I've seen some good train stations. There's one that is inspired from Red Dead. It could fit in our Sandy. This one. I think it's this one. Yeah. This is nice, but I don't know if it's allowed. It's pretty much like a carbon copy of the one from Red Dead. This inside.
Disregard, mate.
Yeah, I don't think it would be okay. And also, like, this space is being used here. I don't think it. I think Rockstar might be like. "Nah, nah, nah, nah." I don't know if they ripped the assets or they're just inspired by it. Sandy's fine. Fuck you then. Oh God.
There are 77 available for the 1038 on forum.
38 on forum. Any of the units at MRPD but to attach to a 38?
We're 76.
Lima 14, show me 1041, 76.
Is your suspect on 38 the gang affiliated? That's a risky place to do one.
The lucky is the pumper. This guy just only gives out tickets. Here it comes.
Lima 14.
He's 78. He's got his hands up.
They're gonna be parked up at Auntie's house on Forum Drive. Can't see any gang colors at the moment, but we'll update.
Auntie's house? No, no train track. Let's do the Tesla tube. Wait, we could do that. Hold on. We should do the Tesla tube.
Can you come to my desk real quick?
Just gonna have one female.
It is
at the
crazy
moment
how
on the
quickly
scene.
Musk has gone from like
Currently getting those
Don't take it
cool,
easy.
bye bye, cool company to we hate him. Time
She
goes
was asking
terrorism.
me about Katie, and I mean, I know of the stuff, but I remember yesterday you said you asked like, is this written down anywhere about it? So I wasn't sure if you'd figure out anything more.
No, just
Like,
don't
I was
hire
gonna
her.
actually-
Just don't hire. Okay.
Okay.
We have
'cause
one
for
95.
somebody like that, I was just gonna like, don't actually hire them, but just like make them, I don't know. turn
No,
over
don't
the
hire
field-
him.
the fields. Okay, okay.
Yeah, everybody in
We
the
asked them
government
to do
hates
stuff.
them.
There's an there's an expectation that we like have to pay them, and we just don't want to do that at all.
No, there's some people that we don't. No, that's no, very wrong.
I haven't offered
I had a
anybody
big
pay.
conversation with Taretti, and I really don't like that letting one just hiring them on as admin assistants. I hate that they got the blips. I hate that they got radio
Yeah,
access. I want these people just hanging out and existing, and we can just give them cash when we want, and they show up whenever. It's not it's not a real
like
job.
A quick fix.
It's
I thought it was a
it's-
quick
yeah.
fix. I didn't understand that people were trying to make it like admin assistant a real
No,
thing.
it's not an. It's just
Okay.
office staff,
Yeah,
Various
that's what I
jobs.
thought. That's what I thought.
I'm doing a food run. Do you guys need anything?
Yes, please.
I'm on too.
Okay. What'd you
That's
say,
so
Don?
fear for to happen like Grapeseed Radio Echo. You're so lonely down there at 37, you know.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Echo, you wanna? You look at my desk.
Are you still an alcoholic?
I'm not an alcoholic. I just have a fine taste for the grape juice.
Alcohol.
Huh. Are you
Alcohol.
turning into a sommelier?
I'm not Samoan.
No, that's not what a, that's not what a sommelier is.
Oh.
Oh wait, I just realized I don't have a vehicle. John, can I borrow
I
your golf
kinda-
cart?
Sorry, say that one more time.
Can I borrow your golf cart? I realized I don't have
yes.
a vehicle.
She said yes.
Hold on. I give you keys. Hold on.
I kind of disagree. I think we can make it a real job. We just need to
Can we get some
facilitate it
privacy?
correctly.
We're talking about a sensitive thing at the moment, Jeff. Yeah, we're gonna be doing farming Fridays so indefinitely, you know. So you know, just keep an eye out. We're just dealing with the care. We lost a deputy, he got kidnapped. Sally got kidnapped.
Sorry, I thought that
Yeah,
was like
he
a
got
weird thing that.
kidnapped.
I thought that was a weird thing that Sally like accidentally posted. Like.
No, he got kidnapped.
Oh. And, I was gonna say like each person got their own, like his new name should be Matt. Get it? Get it? Anywho, but this Katie lady.
Everybody in the government hates her.
Okay.
Yeah, like Dawn, if there's one thing you can never come back from in the
Yeah.
government besides like really heinous stuff,
Yeah.
it's leaking. If you're found out to be a leaker, it's over. Like your career is just done. And she's been found out to be a leaker, so her career is just done.
And they were trying to make the office
Yeah.
staff an admin thing. I was slightly confused by that because they made me FTO of dispatch.
Yeah, Lennon said that, and I was like, oh, okay.
I was like,
Yeah,
alright.
so I went over Dawn with the outline I just did how and I shared with you, and it's pretty much good because Dawn's also made up something. One of the sole reasons I put on there is like just moving away from dispatch because
Don't want
dispatch
blips.
having control. Yeah,
I
like
don't want blibs. I
Yeah,
don't
we're gonna
want,
we're gonna
like-
hire them onto a Gap instead, which is government administrative position. They get paid like $100
yeah.
an hour. No blips,
Yeah.
no radio, no dispatch.
like
you
the
know.
DMV people, right?
Yeah.
That's what I was.
probably
I was
a good
exactly.
idea, actually.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
exactly
like,
what I was thinking.
Well, I mentioned having radio, but just to be on the secondary channel of a station
No.
because, like, I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
I'll remove that.
I don't want this responsibility.
I'm just waiting to get access to hire people to Gap, and then we should be okay, you know.
Easy. Okay. Because then we would transfer over myself, Cletus.
Well, you could still be a
Cletus-
police admin assistant if you wanted.
Oh. Sorry.
She starts shooting birds again.
Rio! 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 Ah!
Harold! Harold!
Harold, grab my hand! Harold! Harold! Are you okay, Harold? Oh, we gotta help him up. Grab him.
Rio! What are you shooting at? Is it a cargo bomb?
There's a fucking drone in the air. Come here.
Thank you so much. The drones don't go in the air, they go on the ground, you know? Like that one right there, you know? You see that? So it's flying, but it's on the ground.
Oh, it was. Oh, so I just shot a bird.
That's a drone. Yeah, you just shot a
Oh,
bird. If
so
the
I
Rangers
just shot
found
it?
out, they would have arrested you for felony animal cruelty.
Aw.
You gotta be really careful, okay?
I hate birds.
Okay, hey, badge, just don't break the law and commit a felony because they'll arrest you, you know?
My big brother used to call me Big Bird, and now I don't like them.
You're not a big bag.
I'm the biggest bird.
Are you ready for Farming Friday?
I'm gonna farm. I came here to learn how to farm.
Hey, get yourself
Are
some
you
some
proud?
overalls and jeans, you know? It's gonna be good fun, okay? Something
my.
denim, something denim.
Okay, so I'm gonna look like a hillbilly.
No, you can look like cowgirl.
Ooh. Okay. Let me cook.
So would Gap have their own little reports?
Man,
I
Vanny,
guess?
we're gonna hit
They
the
want to
fields
note down
and like, you
station
know.
stuff?
Yeah.
Alright, that's
We're giving,
alright. Well, that
the
solves the
heads
whole
up
issue
for how
then.
to farm
Alright.
to the people that are on
We're gonna hit the field in like 5-10 minutes, okay? That's what we're aiming for, so get everybody ready.
You need tractors?
Yeah, Casey, we just have people having blips and people being on the. It actually costs money, you know. The more people.
No, I don't want blips.
Yeah,
Yeah.
glad we're on the same page.
I just the reason I wanted radio is like let's not be like, you know, stupid. Like secondary radio is almost like the lifeblood of our department. Almost like it's a nervous system, you know.
Yeah.
Is there like a civilian radio that like both can have access to? Or
I
no?
don't think so, unfortunately.
Yeah,
It's
we would need to
encrypted.
carry our own civ radios. I mean, Gap essentially solves this whole issue, minus like an armory system where they could go in and buy certain things. Like I think station staff having flashlights, and binoculars is fine, for example. You know.
Yeah, but we could give them that, sure.
We can just supply them that. Okay, so
make
I'd probably
them
have to
talk to
make a. Sorry.
Hey, question. Sorry, have I missed Farming Friday?
No, it's starting in
No.
like 5-10 minutes. Find Merv, he's gonna guide you, okay?
Okay.
I need to interview Lucky Beach.
Yeah, you need to interview her. I definitely haven't already interviewed her.
Great.
What's the other notes I mentioned? Do they have their own locker area?
No.
I guess that would be nice. Maybe. I
Dad,
don't
what
know.
if hypothetically I interviewed some of these people that I bump into in shift 2 and 3 and when you're not around, you know?
I'd say that's probably for the best considering.
I
how
interviewed
best
Lucky Beach in the middle of shift 2. It was like 5 a.m. I knew you wouldn't be around. And then I told her she's still got to interview with you and pretend like she didn't interview with me. But I gave her a job. She's really funny. She's amazing. She's going to be a
like
HR
her
temptress.
already.
I put
Oh,
put notes in her application. You should look at them.
Okay.
She's
I like her already.
She's
She
already
offered
slept
to-
with one of our deputies. She's very, very good for HR.
Oh, that's perfect. She also offered an escape pickup for me already, so I love her. But,
She's
I
general
will have
admin
Katie-
assistant duties because she's already a Sandy admin assistant. Jester, I paid her money to
Yeah.
get the outfit. HR temptress, possible dog. She's gonna be a sketch artist. She's gonna be tower watch person, cell attendant, and a note taker.
Oh, okay.
And then if you look at the
perfect.
debrief of Grapeseed Sev jobs, I put a list of like who we actually have hired on the left and who we haven't. and,
Perfect.
You know, I got a skeleton.
Easy, okay.
Um,
How do I fucking see this again? Applications. I gotta put.
I
my
think
money
we're
in
on the
jar.
same page, Casey.
I think we are too. I think. I want to be police admin still, by the way.
Yeah.
I think the next step then would be I'm gonna create like a SOP document that police can refer to that like lists the stuff we can give them because you know.
And I
we're
think
gonna
after a
be-
while they could elevate to admin assistant. You know.
Yeah, I agree with that.
What if
like
what if-
Do you see the list I made of equipment they can have, Harold?
What if?
What if you? It's a stupid idea, but my brain is there right now. What if like they only have access to like one thing after a week, and then after 2 they get another thing?
So week
After
1 they get
3
binoculars. Week 2 they
Yes.
get a camera. Week 3 they get a
Yes.
first aid. Week 5 they get
Yeah.
armor. Week 5 they get a flashlight. Week 6 they get.
Something like
Why do
that.
you want to give them codes?
Read the brackets.
I've got a tractor outside the hangar with a trailer on it to get people around.
happy when you see what we've got, Harold.
Oh, nice. Hello. Merv, I bought a lot of seeds, but we do need some more seeds if I could text them to you.
Like the
Harold,
power
I
station
agree.
staff might
Wait,
need
I
cones
gotta
for
show you this
something,
first, then
or
I come.
highway station staff if they ever get them. God, I feel so sorry for them though. You know what I mean? They have huge, car parks. You know what I mean? They might need
apart
cones
from
and
Sally,
stuff.
which is real sad.
I just don't think Grapeseed should have them though. I need all the cones. They're all for me.
I don't like corns. Dad, your project that I needed to talk to you about. I need you to do a floor map of the second floor and pencil out how we
The ones that are
decorate.
taken?
No, how we decorate, you know. Because, you know, I need you to do like, you know, like interior design, like desk plan, concept.
Okay.
So the only request is keep a nice open path like this, you know, through the half floor, you know, for walking through. And then also, this space here we like clear so we can stand like this.
Ominously.
Like this.
Yeah.
Like this.
It's the lookout, you know.
Okay. It's perfect.
Wow.
Oh, we need to put a phone on your desk, Harold, and then a phone in the desk down in the old captain's office.
Guys, Farming Friday's back on. It's back on.
It's Farming Friday.
It's goddamn Farming Friday, bro.
Look at this LSPD tracker. Yeah, you know. That's nice.
Hey. What channel are you on?
For Farming Friday. I was just on my one, but I was gonna say, is there a Farming Friday channel?
69.
Yeah, half bad, sure.
Rules on.
Yeah. Okay. Let me go and see what's in Lost and Found for Denon.
Echo, what's your status? I don't know if she's coming to like hero.
I'm making the food right now. It should be there back up there maybe 5.
I do think the one thing that I was really scared. Where'd you go? The one thing I was really scared of. Ooh! Am I a jump scare, Harold?
No, I was just looking at the fridge and I turned around and you
Look
just.
like a jump scare.
No.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Did you see the Halloween table?
I did.
Oh
It's
my God.
very beautiful. I laughed. I laughed for a good minute or two looking in that drawer.
But the one thing I was scared about everyone being admin assistants is there's some nosy fuckers, and I feel scared hiring people willy-nilly if they're all gonna be admin assistants.
Yeah, I do not want none of them having access
Okay.
to dispatch and radio and every blip
Thank
for
you.
every government. No
Thank
way.
you. I was so worried to hire
brother.
people, but now I feel better.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't hire anybody
Good to see you,
to don't hire anybody else to it because you know
Yippee.
you know wow big farming big farmer. Have a vest tucked away so you can throw it on just in case of attack from my Grapeseed top 10. You know.
Okay, that's what I was scared about hiring
Yeah.
people mostly.
Yeah.
Because there's some nosy fuckers
Yeah,
out there.
the chief was in massive agreement, and he was saying, you know, he used to have admin assistants back at SD Sandy I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
The Teredi, and you know, I don't know. We were talking about, you know, he was like, I don't want to pay him, just give him cash whenever, you know. Yeah, who cares?
I'm also fine with that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, I'm ready.
I'm fine relaxing here.
God bless you.
I'm gonna call. Is Echo okay? She's been gone
She's can't
a while.
afford.
She's been gone a while.
Never got paid. I've told him to log it with selfies.
Oh, Harold, was it 50 of each of them things on that thing you sent me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hi, Dan. Let me look at the list. Bananas, get those. And the oranges and the garlic. Everything else I've got.
Oranges, banana, and garlic. Alright, no problem.
Yeah. We have enough tractors, you know. I go get that big one, you know. And bro, guys, we have committed so much tax evasion. It's fucking crazy. It's because mechanically, it doesn't let you transfer from one department to from a personal bank account to a business one. It mechanically just doesn't work. It just breaks on the bank account. So every single time I want to put money from my account into Harold's one, I have to take out the money as a withdrawal with cash, and then I've got to deposit it in the account. And I was told to do that by Jerry. We've been legally doing tax evasion.
Hong Kong. Oh, hi.
Baba
Harold.
Feige.
Oi, Garbrandy.
Yeah, I'm here for farming, and it's Friday. That is true.
Wow.
How are you?
I'm not too bad, Joel. I was just
Oh
talking
my
to
God.
Dan.
I'm on the phone with her right now.
Put me on speaker. Put me on speaker.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. Going right out. Oh, okay.
Daddy, you
Oh,
ready to
John's
do
right
the
here.
job interview? Because, you know,
Job
she...
interview. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I'm gonna hang up the phone first. We gotta since be in you're the right back here. of this tractor to do the job interview, though. Come on. Come Okay, on. Come in, I let have your a butt present up for to you also that got a I present for definitely was not me? told to give you. Definitely. A present for me?
I think it's
I
wine.
just have a feeling that you like get it, and so like I brought you some wine for no particular reason. Harold,
What?
Harold,
What?
can I drink it?
No, you're not doing that. At the end of your shift, obviously, you know.
I'm not
Casey,
signed
you
on right now.
coming?
We're farming. Oh yeah, no, she's not signed on. Therefore, she not can signed drink on.
Well, you're on a dad, Dan, you know, but
Yeah, sorry.
if you clock on and I make you blow that breathalyzer, then, you know.
I'm not clocked on, no.
Okay, Dan, you're on a dash, you know.
Oh no, is he having a read?
Uh-oh, don't spill it.
My wine!
No, I'm so sorry. I got
No,
it.
it's okay. I can get more. I work for a winery. I got most of it. Okay.
Did you hear that, Dan?
Why don't you wait? Wait. Say that again. Say that one more I time. work for a winery, the one with the vineyard. Hired. Access to all the wine. Any Hired. Hired.
Ah, you gotta do the rest of the interview.
Sorry. Oh, welcome to the interview. Oh boy, this is definitely my first interview for this. Perfect. So, what makes you interested in grapeseed? I work a lot of jobs, like so many jobs, like too many jobs. I'm How a D&D many? manager. I own an art studio. Ooh.
I'm an admin assistant for LSSD, but also I'm a cadet in the LSSD.
Yeah. And also I work for a winery, and my sister's food truck, and a jewelry business, I guess. Okay. And I don't even know a lot. I need something that's like not horribly stressful all of the time. How do you feel about shenanigans? I support shenanigans. I love shenanigans. I am a shenanigan in myself. Oh my god. How do you feel about tall building legends? I recently slipped in a puddle of blood and fell off of the DMV roof. Oh, there's something very close to the DMV roof that is
Dan.
too dangerous.
Dan.
We'll fall off of that. For people. Too dangerous for people. Too dangerous to go up and see. It's too cool. Too cool. And we will not go up there. We will not go there. Wink, wink. Wink. Yeah, wink, wink. Okay, so
I'm
in
already seeing
Grapeseed,
the
what would you
flashing.
like to be doing in Grapeseed? What would you want to do for the Grapeseed? I have a lot of things I want to do. I already
okay.
do like admin assistant stuff, so like I can help with that.
Yes, I'm definitely good at admin assistant things.
Yes, there's definitely so much for us to do as admin assistants. Real. So much all of the time. I'm
So busy.
Swamped. Very busy. Yep. Harold mentioned you guys wanted a grapeseed jester. I said I
we
would
haven't
be the grapeseed
talked.
booth.
I mentioned that on the application.
Well, yeah. No, well, you
It's the
mentioned it
first time
actually.
we've
It was
done
when you picked me up that one day, and then we
Yeah,
went,
yeah,
and then we
yeah.
shot that person, and then we arrested those people.
Okay.
Oh, then you had the fish fight with Morse?
That day. That was when that happened. I did do that. I'll do whatever I'm told. I'm very obedient, like a dog. Hello, Rio.
You're very obedient.
Yes.
This like a furry thing?
No.
Okay.
Everyone
okay.
asks that. No, it's not.
Okay.
I'm gonna start the farming.
I got Oh, good landing.
If you want seeds, I got some seeds out here. Oh.
Individual taking money from the ATM.
I also got seeds. Who needs? What?
Please, may I have some seeds?
Not in that attire.
I was told Denon.
You gotta get rid of the vest. No vest for farming, like, you know, come on.
Sorry.
That's bad. Doesn't that feel nice?
Yeah, it does. I just, I just didn't know.
I got weight off the chest, sure.
What was number 67 rule of farming?
T-Rex vision.
Thank you. Sorry.
No,
What
it's
was
okay.
number
You said you first time farming, huh?
Yeah.
I term the all 774 billion rules of farming.
Okay, just follow Farmer Merv's guides, okay, and his rules. He's gonna let you know what and not to do, or
You need seeds.
and he'll whack you through, or
Oh. We're proposing to you. Would you like oranges,
Hello?
bananas, or garlics? There you go.
Tomatoes? Oh my.
if you have variety, or
Does anyone else need seeds?
I do.
One very important rule that we enforce
Hello?
here is no, no stacking the plants or produce.
Oh my God.
No stacking.
No scum planted.
Oh my God.
Some people plant the seeds on top of each other. That's a big no.
Maybe a female with blue hair and gold with a black bandana mask and a backwards face.
I don't care. I gotta. Ow!
So wait,
I gotta watch that dog.
When I start on this road, do I make a gap?
Oh, that guy. That was so hard. And my seeds, though. There you go.
No, I don't have it.
Oh, God.
Where's Dawn? She needed
God.
food. Dawn!
Don't eat the
Dawn.
seeds.
I won't eat the seeds. I got food.
How you coming?
Oh,
shit. Sorry, give me one second. Think about doing.
Combine harvester. I give you the key.
I go. Do you want to be part of?
Look at everything that you've built, Harold.
Can I? I don't know.
I built this.
Come up here.
Yeah.
You're one of us now. Come here.
Look at all these people.
I bought that.
No, I meant the people. I meant the community.
Do you need food?
She's still feral.
Yeah, I know it's what we do it for, eh, Rio? Who cares about chasing a car from something random if, there isn't someone that owns the car to care about, right?
Yeah.
You need more
Yeah.
seeds?
I can take more seeds now, Harold.
Yeah.
Okay. You got a lot of seeds?
Yeah, I
You got the garlic.
got four sticks.
Wow.
And I'm just gonna give you a single orange.
Okay.
Bar.
Save that one for last. Very important.
Very important.
Tell Joe that you met Don, and I bet you he'd love me. Joe loves me.
What am I up here for?
Anyone need
Part of Great
seeds?
Seed Office staff. I have so many seeds.
Okay. Like you know seeds?
I'll take seeds. Yeah. I
That's
love
for
seeds.
farming.
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
nice.
Yep.
It's out of a move.
Ooh, cabbage. Garlic. Ooh,
three.
garlic. Garlic.
Sorry to
You're the cutest human alive.
Thank
Hello.
you.
Harold, did you just hear Channel 1?
Lady Black and Close Stratum, how do I move?
Yeah.
Eastbound to London Street.
If you get her, she needs to go to the interrogation room and let me know, okay?
Copy that.
Make sure she knows not to come to Grapeseed.
We're continuing eastbound to London.
Sierra 40 Secondary, eastbound at Dux London Street.
We could probably grab another channel. There's 3 of us total, huh?
Channel 2, whenever.
Copy.
I farmed.
Wow. We try to spread out as much as we can to fill up the fields, you know? The further east, the better. If you got my seeds, try to spread it out to the east, the further the better, you know?
Harold, are you gonna go buy more? Should I just buy a load of potatoes?
I was just thinking, Merv. I was just thinking, what about 1,000 potatoes?
Interesting idea.
Guys, I'm not even kidding. I was thinking 1,000 potatoes. As long as we go further east, it won't break it. And whatever's happening with like this flickering, it's apparently related
Clear as
to
water.
We
mods.
get one more
but-
77. This person has 6 active warrants.
Oh,
Jesus.
Harold, one day we should.
Gosh,
we
did you
should
10
ban
each?
1,976.
10-9?
Are you able to attach the 1080?
Negative right now. I've got another situation with an individual that's being followed, and I'm having to sort of like do a bit of close protection to her.
Yeah.
If anyone's available, we'll be on channel 2.
I don't want them to get it, Hannah, because I kind of want. Let's get some cool Farming Friday photos, because we don't get those these days.
Gotta keep a lookout for Hannah Mahmood.
Yeah, well, they already got her on the cheese, sure.
But if she comes
Do you
to
want me? Should I
Grapeseed-
break off and head to them? Do you think? Do they need assistance? I didn't hear properly.
Yeah,
You
if
still
they
need a
ask for
77.
assistance, Yeah.
Let me check the numbers.
She is probably going to shoot.
Yeah, I would go. Maybe bring
Yeah.
Ace here, another cop from that's
Yeah.
here, you know.
Oh my god, I still have so many seeds. Jeep guy, thanks for tier 1.
Man, sure I got my seeds if you know.
Oh yeah, sure.
How's that?
Yeah, that's fair.
We gotta start trying to get that way, you know.
Maybe
You know.
maybe that's actually a good.
Victor, try to get in the field to the east, okay?
Jeep guy with a tier 1, thank you so much.
He made me lick a bar of soap. He washed my mouth out with soap, but then he tried to make me eat shit. And then he put a chastity belt on me.
This sounds like a really weird day.
No, it was all on different occasions because I keep breaking HR rules.
Okay, now what if you became an HR temptress? Now what if?
I
Hear me
mean,
out.
like,
Then it's your job to break the rules.
I
then.
am anyway. But only if it doesn't mean that I can't get in trouble for it. Okay.
Just
It means to be
Don
seen.
told you to.
Okay, copy
I
that.
think that'll.
Yeah.
If anything, that'll probably only work one time though.
Like for each of us, or like
Yeah.
overall?
Well, I mean, I guess Joe on a traffic stop. I think like.
Guys want to see something cool?
I like that truck a lot. That Issy is so sweet.
Harold.
That was a really good transition. Yeah.
Have you seen the message they're trying to like, do us, Harold?
Check with there.
2,300 seats in Polita. Yes.
Dispatch show channel 2 collapse UTL on Hannah Mahmood in Platinum Color Shadow.
Get her.
Mav, is it a competition if more people are farming throughout the state and less people are self-growing?
No, Harold, but still, I want to win.
Okay. The numbers that we're at are done. I'll get them for you. Hi, Jimmy.
Hi, Harold.
Guys, what do we do with all
What
the
is
produce?
What's the approximate load that a field could hold in your professional opinion?
Depends how close the nearest field is.
Save it for a rainy day.
Our two fields up here in Polito are pretty close together, but I'm trying to do like
Victor had
I don't know, like
an
12 or
order from
1,300
someone.
crops in each one to see if that spaces it out well enough.
I think if we really wanted to play on the side of Steve, I would see it like the number all the way down to like 600 or 700.
Southside Pork, Carlos
Uh,
ordered 50 cabbage, 50 oranges, 50 bananas,
I don't
50
know.
tomatoes, and 50 pineapple, and 100 garlic.
Yeah.
All that I know is last week we planted 2,200 in one field, and that was not good. That was not good, Harold. That was bad.
Yeah, last week we did. So last week I did 100 of every single seed available. So that's 2003, and then on top of it, we had an order of like 4 or 5. So we did like 2.5 to 8. And it was really bad. I'm still feeling bad since last week. I don't know if I'll ever recover. So we're really far away from the station at the moment. I don't see the GPS. I don't know. The numbers right now, I think we've got 1,400 normal crops. And then Merv wants to just grow a crop, a field worth of 1,000 potatoes. Because he's bad. I really think 2,000 is where the danger zone starts.
Oh,
Okay.
Got
will
real
continue-
bad.
Yeah, I'll continue with my science of doing around like 12 or 1,300 on each field and just kind of see how it plays out. Because we've also got the
Depends on the field.
yeah, because we got the Orchard Marketplace over here too,
Thank
and
you.
that's a little smoggy. There's a little
Thank you.
smog that comes off of that. So.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I might just start using the field on the other side of Union Road. On the east side of the freeway.
Honestly,
That's
that's
like the
a
most
really good
remote
idea.
field. It's also a massive field. And then there's also the ones on the west side by the fire station. And I feel like those are the best. But it's just nice being able to put the fields close to where people are walking around, because I guess people are more likely to be on it. I don't know. I don't know. I'll let you know how it goes when we plant all these thoughts of potatoes.
No, all right. I will give you. I'll give you an update on how things go on our end too, because I've got one field that's got like, I don't know, 300 lemons, 300 limes, and 400 lettuce.
Bev, have you
so-
started the potatoes yet?
No.
Right,
Maybe.
start the potatoes on this field. You see this big one?
And this one?
Yeah.
All right.
All the potatoes in that one, okay?
Okay.
Also, do we have any idea when the fuck the mayor's office is actually going to start doing
Look how
farming
nice
certificate
this farming
reimbursements?
house is up yonder hill. It's so pretty.
They were talking, so it used to be Alfie Pepper there, right?
Barn.
Yeah.
But he stepped on so he
if
could
you had
focus on
closed
business
shop
council.
windows
The
and, like,
mayor,
small
we
doors.
said we don't want to do it. The mayor's office should do it. So the
barn.
mayor's office is trying to poach an FIB analyst because they're a bunch of nerds. So he's going to get one of those to do it. So,
Gotcha, okay.
yeah, so hopefully soon. Because it's a lot of money, you know.
Yeah, it's backing up for a lot of, like, I know that for me, just over the course of the last month, I've got like $68,000 worth of receipts now.
Oh my God. And that's from when you got
Yeah.
the certificate?
I'm borrowing the solution for 2 seconds.
Yeah,
I will
because I
be
spend
back,
about
and I will be
$13,000
bringing my
every
tractor back.
week on seeds just on Farming Friday. That's not including the smaller ones I do on Tuesdays.
Trial Tuesday.
Ooh, Trial Tuesday. That's good. I
Yeah,
like
that's
I
what
might
we
have to steal
got.
that.
And if you need to do it on
Okay.
Saturday or Sunday, it's Seed Saturday. You know, I think someone said Sowing Sunday. Tractor
This is a
Thursday.
here for the intention to east corner of Roy Lowenstein Boulevard.
What was the other one?
Color
Mowing
occupied
Monday.
Don't think too much about it. I'll
can't remember what the
only
Wednesday
like
was.
judge you for it.
Well, yeah, we got to play other days of the week, right?
Okay.
I gotta go back to farming.
All right, go back to real quick. Did Thomas get you the bags?
Yeah, thank you. I was
Okay.
on A short.
All right,
What was
good.
that,
I reached
correct?
out to him and told him if he had any spare shit lying around to send it to you. So perfect.
Sorry.
Yeah, he showed
All
up
right.
very quickly, you know.
Amazing. All right, enjoy Farming Friday, Harold.
Hey, bye-bye. DJ, bro, I'm not even trying to poach this guy. He just... Oh my god, Ani. I think he just feels alone in LSPD.
I brought 1,200 seeds.
Yeah, I'm taking to Gemma because we've been trying to do the science of how many seeds is too many seeds because of the pollen, right? Because I don't know if you noticed last week it got real bad at grapeseed. So I don't think we could do Farming Friday on your field. With the church, the station, and the meadows.
Yeah, because when we used to do it there, the meadows weren't there as well, so that was something that they were just like weren't soaking up as much of the pollen and all that.
Oh,
stuff.
Dan, phone call. Be quiet. I'll put it on speaker. You can eavesdrop. Hello.
Hi, Harold. It's Jakob, the dispatcher. I just wanted to call you because I didn't want to bother you with radio. Do you know who Jeff Jeffries is?
Jeff Jeffries, the Marabunta murderer.
Oh, he's the Marabunta murderer.
You shout at him. James Jeffries, the shit. Jeff Jeffries could be the JJ Chippy's guy. Yeah, Jeff Jeffries is the JJ's Chippy guy.
Okay,
What
I was
about
just
him?
wondering because it's all right. I just wondered if he was a grape seeder or not because he has a grape seed tag on his profile. Anyway, there's his vehicle on where is it? Redwood Lights track. It's abandoned and it looks like it's been stolen. I don't know if he was one of your guys or not.
Nah, not a cop, you know. You go to Gavin profile and that's how you find out, you know.
Gotcha.
That's just the town, you know. It'll be GSD if he was one of mine. He's a grapeseed citizen who on that chippy, but then he fled that state, so, you know.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll call a tow for this car then.
Oh, mine got so wonderful.
Yeah, you know, just have him bring it back that grapeseed. That'd be nice.
And out in the
Okay.
end,
All right. Thank you, Harold.
Thank you. Bye-bye. No good drama. I thought it'd be interesting.
Oh.
The mayor was saying yesterday how he was talking about your thing and saying how Grapeseed's down to like 3 or 4 foot checks from 8.
Yeah.
And he wants to just like, do some kind of thing to try to really push them so we get like a... Because it's if you step away, it's farming friends, bangers a mash, and the crack shack.
Grandma really wants to kidnap me. If you see her doing that,
Very
shoot her.
unactive
Do
truck.
not be near us, Echo. We'll watch over, okay?
Okay.
Max 25 meters
So
away from
all
any
3 of
deputy
those, they're all owned by cops that are busy for a time, you know?
Like 60 yards, I think.
Even same with
Mine's
Meadows.
like the only one
the
that's
kidnap
like...
season to be over.
Mine's the most active out of them, and mine's not even designed to be active all the time.
Oh, shouldn't tell people, what they don't want to hear,
But you are not wrong, though. But yeah, you gotta watch out. We gotta be on the lookout. And for the odd people, too, now that I think about it.
The Fireman Friends is like...
Say the old people?
That's like right out the way of
Wow.
Grapeseed, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but I think doesn't really matter about location. I think they really try to do the big push to just get one big strong one. Wouldn't you prefer a location like proper sit down place like Burger Shot or Appanatum and Grapeseed? And you rather than 3 just like spread out. Wouldn't that be so nice? Maybe
Yeah,
it could be in Meadows.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think Meadows as permanent food spot in Grapeseed and the Main Street as for temporary food trucks, and if anybody wants to do food truck, that's the spot. But we gotta make like a spot for the food trucks.
The Crack Shack one I was thinking, does it really make sense that being a food place? It's a bar.
Well, they just put it on the bar, so at the farmers market they work alongside a bar. It's like it's like 2 on top of each other. Very smart.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
And I still got my seeds to give out. You want any, Casey?
Oh yeah, I'll take some.
I've given out 1,200. You bet.
You want some,
Oh
Annie?
no, hold on.
Yes, please.
I can't take that many. I can only take 1 stack of them right now.
Oh my god. Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna have a little sit down.
Oh my god. Thank you. Apples and garlic. Oh. Thank you.
This flickering. Ah! Oh my god! What? You made the tractor stop with your hands?
I guess I did.
Wow. That was very impressive,
Thank you.
There's some seeds.
I guess I'll go plant.
Yeah.
You still have Harold.
Hey, want some?
Duh. Okay, this is for... never mind.
What?
On a Friday.
Do we have a phone cracker at Grapeseed, Harold?
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure in the
in the
ICU.
ER.
Yeah, on the computer.
ICU computer?
That's the one I use anyway.
Okay, it's in the ICU computer.
Oh my god, I'm falling like a speed demon.
Gen 4, got a couple phones to crack.
That is superb, Branch. You know, good work.
Appreciate it, boss man.
Hello.
So,
Are we still planting?
I don't know if it was Victor or if it was Danielle. It was one of them, but they proposed an idea to me.
Yeah. I'm just reaching out to the Farming Association of America to brag about how much farming we're doing, you know.
They wearing purple.
Oh, wow.
What's the idea?
So, you know the shed on the side of the runway that has, like, no walls? It's just like
Yeah,
it's
that's
almost like a gazebo.
yeah, the one they want for the janitor shack. Yeah.
Yeah. The idea was, what if they...
The
'cause-
groundskeeper line.
Yeah, they know we're moving the stage and stuff at the end of the runway. Their idea is, what if we broke down the container things or whatever the hell those are at the end of the runway and use those as walls for the shed? Said it might be possible, but it'll just take longer to get done, probably.
We just gotta focus on. We gotta focus on cleaning up right now rather than bedding up, you know.
Well, I was thinking once we plant all the seeds, we just clean that up afterwards, after we're done planting everything, you know?
At the end of the runway.
Yeah, we just,
Yeah, that's
because
the
there's still
plan.
stuff there.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, bet.
We are gonna need
But I
someone to
wanna
go and
throw
get
it
like
all.
a check, you know. Do you want to go get a check from the rental?
Yeah, I'll probably head down and go get it.
Have someone bring
Are
you
we
down
done
like the
planting
ante. Yeah, we're close enough if you wanted to grab like the ante. You know,
Yeah.
get that shouted out.
Alright, let me call. Bronson's calling you though. Hold on. Yo.
We're just spawn without having unique entity. Not currently, but that's what I've suggested. Hello, sheep.
Harold.
I don't got a lot of seeds left, but Farmer Merv might have some because he just bought 1,200 potatoes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll go ask him.
You know, he's in the next field. We got that field, this one, and the next one over, you know. We got the high
Still
road.
spacing out.
Yeah, we're just trying to space it out, you know. Because in theory, that stuff is going to start despawning. Yeah, look. Those crops are despawning as we're over here. Who the fuck planted this? Look at... What is this? Mav, who planted this?
Please, it was me. Please don't make fun of me. It's my first time farming, Harold.
What, in the far Kanye?
No.
I'm gonna go ahead and fill the vehicle.
I think they look nice all together.
You did this? This is
No.
nice. This is
Oh,
nice.
oh, that
Good
was
job,
Harold.
Rio.
I hold my seat
Good
back.
job,
I'm
Rio.
so
Very
sorry.
good.
No, I was over
This one
there.
right here?
Yeah, this is
mine.
great,
Rio's
Joe.
not taking my credit.
Oh, come on, Rio. Let's take a look. Let's take a look, Joe.
Okay.
I'm sure it's good, Joe.
Good.
Okay.
Lucky brought me wine.
This is me, guys. Look at that. Look at that.
Occupied 2 times. Fleeing from a traffic stop. Stand by. Behind a building
This is
on
mine.
Adams Apple.
Wow, you did this.
Carefully secondary left
Oh,
side.
this might be the cleanest one we've got, Joe.
Really?
It gets a little bit wavy here, but what you gonna do? The top gets thin, you know. Well, look at that.
Yeah.
What about this one? Is this yours?
No.
Oh, this is very impressive.
I was going left and right and left and right and left
Yeah,
and right, and then I
follow
go, wait a
me.
second.
Follow
I
me
can
this
just flip
way.
around.
Farmer Murphy seeds at the moment.
We don't really have the units for that 90. We might have to break off.
I can send some units your way.
Demon 14 is going to 76.
Right westbound at Dry Dock
Look at
Street.
this.
Left south unpopular,
What
Bergen
the-
Lane.
Look at this.
I like
Right
this.
westbound Hangar Way.
Look at this.
Serve is empty.
We merging Jump Street westbound.
Ah!
Oh shit, I got it.
Right northbound
see?
Signal
Oh my
Street.
God.
What are we shooting? Is it drones?
Yeah. Yeah.
It was a drone, I got it.
Left.
We
northbound
might have to
West
peel off a couple of people just to shout out this patrol stuff. Is there's a 90 popping off. But, you know, we do have the task at hand to finish clearing up the end of the runway while we wait for all these things, sure.
Yeah, I'm already 76 to the city.
Holding right for Davis Ave, northbound.
Down there.
Thank you, DJ.
Can help with the runway too if you need.
Left northbound
Yeah.
Alta.
Right,
Okay,
do you
a
have anyone else
vehicle.
gone to the store that might
Harold,
get
have you heard
sooner
about a
than me?
vehicle you want dropped at Grapeseed?
What?
A scout?
What? What are you on the phone with?
If we don't have a 77 for
A
this,
Page Angel is towing a scout up
80,
to
we can take it to a different channel or break
belonging
off for
to
the 90.
Jeffries.
Yeah, tell
How
them to
many
leave it
units
green
you sending
sheet.
out to the city?
2 or 3. Can you go
We'll
help
just
out
take this to
Moshi?
parking.
a different channel.
Do you know
dispatch
the
down
name
in
of the
village
dispatch?
channel.
Help out with 90.
Yeah, well, I'll meet you there.
Okay.
We just gotta get on it, sure.
Grapeseed 37 is gonna come from Grapeseed for the 90.
Not illegal.
Rio, we're sending some of us on patrol. Can you look out for Echo? Make sure Hannah Mahmood doesn't kidnap her, okay?
Yeah.
Why would Hannah Mahmood kidnap Echo?
We might need to go to this 90 and then get back up here, okay? Mav, there's a 90 to go help out with, and then we're gonna get back up here, right?
Huh?
Victor, keep an eye out. Make sure no one does anything crazy. Feel free to enjoy the nice sun and the tractors. We're just gonna go do some police work for half an hour is probably okay.
A little bit quiet, but still good.
Great C73, 1041, 10-8. Do you need 77 at Little Salt?
Hey, no one's there at the moment. I'm 76 there.
10-4, boss man. I'm 76.
I'm back on radar. I
Babe,
just on
safe.
a Bronx on the phone.
Hey,
Do
fam.
they need backup
I'll
down
get
at
there
Little Soul? Or
probably
we
Yeah.
going
in a couple minutes.
Yeah, we need back up.
Hop in the car to your left, guy.
You go as tall. We need more cars than people.
We'll be a little slow within the next.
Yeah, hop in and I'll give you a lift to
Mike
the
and a half.
station.
I don't know how to do this cash thing. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I always forget that pole there. Alright, go, go, go.
I gotta see how to do this. I might just do it now. It's pissing me off too much.
Just 12 and 6, 10 on east.
I gotta crack off for like 5 minutes. Big MDW issue, and then I'll be back helping out.
Oh, happened.
What disc would it even be on? You think it's DLSS? I've got like 7 discs. That's too overwhelming for me to have to pick what disc it is. Yeah, I know not game cache. I don't know where the fuck the shader cache is. I did disk cleanup, and then I had to tick which disk. Is it just my default drive? DirectX cache. Is it DirectX shader cache? It's 6 megabytes. I did it. If my game breaks, I'm blaming Astro. Yeah, those Gabs cows were nice. Guys, there's no shadows anywhere. My whole game's broken. There's just so much crime happening right now. It's insane. Right, they're just hanging.
Bear gun in hand, running westbound parallel to Decker Street. I'm staying well.
Is it gun in hand?
I want 3 officers on this foot pursuit if she's got a gun.
It's fucking Hannah.
You are sufficient on foot pursuit.
Channels is on, I think Autumn's on a different channel.
Pretty sure it's still happening.
Channel 2, I believe. is
Channel
where
2,
they moved.
channel...
Yeah, firm.
Continuing eastbound. Try to go back to the car here.
Yeah. It's only grapeseed though. So that makes me think it is a cache thing, right? Because cache is like, if I'm not wrong, temporary memory or similar to RAM, and it's like a build up, right? Because you gotta like
like load the shader cache, so it's like building it all, and then my theory is the shadows or the lighting is working based off the temp props, and because we've deleted them, it's like freaking out a little bit.
No fun across Heritage.
This doesn't sound like someone with a gun out.
She's going towards me, continuing westbound Heritage Way.
When northwestbound, U-turning,
luck.
southbound now.
Nothing here.
It's just 3 deputies
It's
on
only
foot,
grapes
please.
that it happens
I'm
at.
pop it. Arnie, who's over at the back here. There we go. I got 3 again.
Crossing over the bridge and moves that way.
Yeah. Whip, she's so quick.
Thanks, Astro. What the fuck?
Pulling shots. Yeah, it's channel 2, Hannah Mahmood.
Suspect
down. Suspect down. Code 4. No
Double check,
77
triple check,
required
triple check,
sufficient.
triple check, triple check. She's probably still got a gun in her hand.
You'll be okay, Harold, don't worry.
Grape 69 collection evidence.
Good job, guys.
Hey, Fun, can someone grab EMS?
I didn't want to shoot
Yeah,
her.
6 George 12.
I didn't want to get her.
Actually, disregard dispatch.
I
Can
wanted
you
to
get
like
us
do
EMS?
cool deal, and the DA's office. They're not available to
237 will take
facilitate it.
photographs and then go document the car.
I might just do it without them.
Looks like
Be like,
Arnie's
I'm a
already doing that.
captain.
I'm gonna go document the car because I'm nearby. Ladies and gentlemen, we caught her.
I took her possession. I'm gonna sit down because I got hit.
Oh,
She dead?
I'll give first aid.
I don't, not too hard.
So, 10-9, you're hit.
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright, I'll take over scene for you. You just sit down.
Thank you. I took a knife and a gun off her.
You guys is 20 for a 52 request.
52 request is gonna be for Marathon
Hannah.
Ave, Cross Movie
Hannah.
Star Way.
Okay, go.
Is anybody working on the photos, or did the
Mav,
person
I'll
that
hand the processing if you want.
I seen you
Yeah.
taking
That's
photos on,
not
so I
Casey.
thought you were doing
Did Casey say you got other guns?
Do it, that's fine.
Is that your?
I was taking photographs over at the shooting.
really?
I'll continue in a sec. I'm just helping
Oh,
start here.
As
for a
long
second.
as it's grapeseed.
On there. Too many
In
good
fact,
For the
even
fine
with
list.
Nevada, she is known to associate
I
with
put out
stalking,
most of
but
these
we
marks
haven't
for
seen them
Skylar.
active today.
Miss Hannah. Yui. Oh. Oh no! Have you been hit?
Annie?
Advises no tow. Dispatch, do we have anyone around with a CDL?
Oh no!
Annie?
The EMS is going to be delayed
Oh my
because
God.
someone's trying to burn down the hospital with pickaxes and stuff.
If
Lucy,
who's
you,
that buff going into
Lucy,
the right? You wanna
I'm gonna
break
go
up
to the
and go see
hospital.
what that is? Yeah,
Annie's
yeah.
been hit. Lucy, you need to put your camera down and do first aid for Annie.
Oh.
Wherever it is, I'm gonna wave my gun at them, and I'm gonna be very aggressive.
Do we have any police vehicles at the scene with Mahmood?
Radio check. Is this for the hospital?
Hey, friend.
How many people are there at the hospital?
040 is 23 now.
I'm not talking about cops. I'm talking about suspects.
None that I can see.
Radio check.
10-4.
2 individuals dressed in blue shirts.
What weapons? Sheriff's
I
Department.
don't know. I fled immediately when they started shaping,
they're not here,
setting
no.
fire to the walls.
Go to your ambulance, and we got people bleeding on and dying at the OAS.
10-4.
So where was this fire?
It was in the hall. I responded as quickly as I could. The hall just before the ER. There should be some signs of fire damage there.
Yeah, I see it. Sheriff's Department, yeah, oh yeah, make yourself known, oh. So people trying to start a fire? Sheriff's Department, if you're back here, say something. Same with this round, you know.
Ward A and Ward D are clear.
Oh. Same with B. And C. Bathroom's clear as well. Sounds like they did a run-out. Yeah, dispatch put a bolo out for those 2 suspects wearing blue clothes. Came to the hospital, lit a fire, and then ran out. I don't know, a couple of arsonist teenagers.
Sorry, description of the RC.
Wearing blue t-shirts.
Okay.
Sorry, was that 52 request? Are they
where's
being
the
transported now? Are
EMS
they
go?
still on scene?
I guess they went off scene, so just
okay,
pull
so
over
you
to
were
the right,
talking on
EMS.
Channel 2.
Pull
EMS.
over. Yeah, just pull over here at the Life of Vita car park.
Yeah.
Casey, just come to the Life of Vita car park if you're just driving around with him. No.
Well, I was in route to EMT because I told dispatch to disregard the request because they told us EMS is unavailable, but I guess no one communicated with us what was happening, so I'm en route.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, we adapt. There's no doctors. Yeah,
Okay,
EMS
that's
is
right.
here.
You were trying to call them on channel 1. My bad.
You know, it happens. No, we're okay.
Alright, come on.
No.
Hold on, don't touch it for a second.
Oh no. Don't die on it. On it. Stop it, stop dying.
Alright. You flex the fingers on that arm. Do you feel any
What a
kind
shit
of
show.
like shooting pain up the rest of the arm? Kind of like inside, or is it kind of just a bit more of a general ache when you're moving your fingers?
It kind of just aches.
Alright. Don't think we'd be dealing with any kind of actual damage to the bone. Alright. Just gonna keep that arm nice and still for me. I'm gonna just quickly pack that. Get some bandages around it so we can hold some pressure. We'll get you up to EMT. Hopefully, hopefully they left our ER room in relatively one piece. So that should be tightly bandaged there. Alright, we'll get you up on a stretcher and into the ambu. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh God. Hello, you alive?
Barry, stop flirting with me.
A little update, fam. How you feeling?
Miss Hannah.
040, 1080, purple and color gargoyle, East Van Rancho Boulevard, occupied one times, male in a leather jacket and purple mask.
No, I couldn't find anything. I was checking her and stuff.
Okay, just keep your head nice and still there, buddy.
Left westbound Capitol Boulevard.
Just gonna check behind. Let's see if there's an exit here.
Left westbound Davis.
Hello?
One thing I'm concerned about
Hello.
is... Sorry to tear out.
So I swept to Channel 1 to help out the hospital thing, and then, yeah, the heart thing was all over the place. Probably my fault. I should have just communicated on 6-9 so we're on the same page. Well,
Yeah, because dispatch was like monitoring us, and like you
I
know,
just
was
arrived
getting
and
ready-
I told DMS stop trying to put out the fire, we'll handle it, and just go to the 52, you know, because they were just standing around next to the flames.
Yeah, because I asked dispatch, what's the status with EMS? Are they still unavailable? Because otherwise they're just going to self-transport. And I got no reply, so I assumed, all right, well, they're probably unavailable. So I loaded everyone up and started self-transporting. And then halfway there, I asked dispatch, what's the status of the EMT? Are we safe to move in there? Or should we just redirect into the hospital? And I still got no reply. And that's when I seen you guys like coming down the road, and I was like, oh, and that's when I started honking at you, but you guys just drove past me, and I was like, oh. That's when I just kept driving the EMT. And you're like, oh, triage here, and I was like, okay, good. I don't know. I thought dispatch was monitoring us, but I guess that changed. Should have just collapsed to 1, honestly, by the sounds of it.
What's our scene?
Shot. Lots. Yeah.
Are they conscious at all?
No.
Wow. Okay. Just want to check to see where these might have landed. I'll start prepping some gauze. Trouble is, I don't want to pack anything that might look like it's entering a organ or somewhere sensitive. Thinking. Right. Relatively clean all round. Not seeing anything that would be well, not seeing anything that would be too impacted. Get that pack. Gonna have to get them up into the ammo as soon as possible. They're we're gonna have a very long visit from Nancy then. Just want to check if I'm seeing any other kind of glaring obvious injury, anything around the head or something around the neck. Not some kind of injury around there, like a bruise or some kind of
Harold.
evidence of trauma.
Hello?
There's 2 Minecraft Steves at the crime scene.
To what?
After the trees, the arsonists are after the trees. They're punching the trees and they're trying to steal them.
2 miners and grapeseed.
You're trying to steal the trees? I'm breaking off the scene, you know what I mean? Casey, put her in interrogation when she comes through, and contact the DA's office about, you know, the deal.
The deal.
The deal. Yeah, I'll hopefully be available by that
Bring her to
point.
the grape seed.
Hello, Harold. This is Jakob, the dispatcher.
Hello.
Hello. I need your permission for something. So me and Tyler are involved in a bit of a situation where.
Okay, what is it?
We need permission for Tyler to be able to go off, roll around in non-uniform because we need to drop off someone that is being stalked.
Ask a sergeant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they got it.
All right, no worries.
We'll go grab the car
You
quick.
can get it cleared. I gotta go
Okay.
back to this. People are. There's a hot thing
Yeah, all
going
right.
on.
No worries. No worries.
Go
Carry
to,
on.
Go to Casey or someone. Oh.
All right. Bye-bye. No worries.
Casey, whatever this person's gonna ask you in regards to, I'm giving you a full permission to use your discretion on to authorizing that, okay? Yeah. That's dispatch in a command. What's the status of Farm and Friday? Rio, you okay?
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
What's your status? Is everything
Uh,
okay?
Two of Minecraft Steves are here, and they have a crafting table, and they really want some flint and steel. And
I don't know what that means.
yeah,
What?
you should see it. It's pretty
They're
funny. They
just-
start
they're
singing.
punching the trees and stuff.
Please, I hope
Well,
they're
it
going,
makes sense 'cause they're
I
miners, so they have a
am
pickaxe, not a
Steve.
wood axe.
Yeah.
I bet you
I've
guys.
been
it's-
breaking rocks
I bet
and
you it's
shit,
Rob and Lorenzo's roleplay.
Because this is Minecraft.
They want to kill animals, Ian.
You want to kill your pigs?
What is he making?
He's
What was he-
crafting.
What's he cooking? Let's see it.
He's crafting on his crafting
Yeah.
I don't think he wants to talk to us.
I'm Steve.
Yeah, there weren't any potatoes or wheat, but if you wait a second, we sell them for $5 per.
You have wheat?
Well,
Oh,
we
it's
might have
themed.
we might have potatoes, but you just gotta wait. But they're $5 per.
We don't have time. We have to make it too.
The nether.
I know, but like plants don't work that way. You gotta let them see sunlight. You gotta let them grow.
Let's use bone meal.
Hello. I don't think that works the way you think it does.
Of course it does.
That's not
Harold,
Boomer,
I
it's a
don't know
different
much
character.
about
I think they're right.
I feel him in
mean, I can't argue.
fertilizer.
Can I hear your song again, Steve?
No, bad idea.
I am placing in shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Oh my god. Is that fucking pig? Because
Wait, did he just call you a pig?
Oh, not the first time.
I I'm Steve.
Wow.
Hi, Steve.
Hi, Steve.
Hi, Steve.
Hi, Steve.
Hello.
Hi, Steve.
Wait, which
Hello.
one are they both Steve?
They're both
They're both
think
Steve. They're
so.
twins.
I'm Steve.
See?
Hi,
they're
Steve. Steve
twins.
squared. Steve
I can. I mean, Harold, can I show them? Can I show them?
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh, they're going for the line.
Can I?
No,
Can I show
they're doing
them
it on
where
the
the
line.
potatoes are?
What?
I don't know that. I don't know
They
that's
want to.
good.
They want to see where all the potatoes are. That's what they were
Oh,
asking.
they might pillage my daughter, no,
Yeah,
Steve, and she
they
always.
set the hospital on fire, don't?
Yeah.
What?
These are the guys who set the hospital on fire.
I think so. Cause I mean, you got Flint and Steel. They're both wearing two blue T-shirts.
We all, yeah, you seem to be an expert in all of this, right? You know.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I can take over.
Wait.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
What? You said.
Are they building a mini
What?
base before the night
We
comes?
can.
Oh, they might.
We can put them.
It's a crafting table.
Wow.
We can put them in a mine shaft.
Crafting table.
Oh,
Oh, the quarry.
I got this.
The quarry.
Wait, where is that though?
Quarry.
You're gonna have to lead us, because I don't know where that is.
Yeah, we.
Guys, I know where you can find diamonds.
Are you going to lie to us like the last people?
We will need great
No.
swords and mighty armor of diamond and netherite in order to defeat the hostile mobs that are contained within.
The
I
nether.
don't have that. I don't have that. That's on you guys. Come on. What do you want me to
Piglins.
do about that?
Chicken jockey.
I can show you how to get there.
Yes, we will take you in our minecart.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah,
nether.
To the nether.
Wait, do you
I'm
want to?
going in the Minecraft.
We should follow. We should follow at a safe distance.
We're gonna follow. We're gonna follow. Come on, Lucky.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still on 69.
Are you scared?
They seem pretty harmless. They
Yeah.
just want to craft and like mine and stuff.
Yeah, they're just crafting a mine, and they seem pretty peaceful, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Follow at a distance. Come on. Get to the buffalo. This way.
I
Someone
think
has to
someone
lead
left
the
this buffalo
way.
at LSSD, so I got
I
it
need the
prepared and brought it back
coordinates.
for you. I'm sorry that I drove the buffalo without permission. I just wanted to return it to its rightful home.
Keep up the good work.
the way? Who's
Oh,
leading the
okay.
way?
Inspect your base before we leave.
We're taking off.
You like
Inspect
my
the base.
my base?
Is this a green zone? Or is PvP allowed?
Green zone. Green zone. Green zone.
Zone.
Huh.
How do you like my?
Spawn protection turned on.
Yeah. No.
No, it's
no.
not. It's
so,
not, guys.
Look at all these blocks.
Look at my. Look. You like my birch there?
You should have used a tutorial. These are all different kinds of wood.
I just got what I could find.
Did you even plant the saplings after you mined the trees?
Yeah, I planted lots of tree saplings.
You like it, Steve?
I'm Steve.
What was your name again? What was your name?
I'm Steve.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm Steve.
And the
I hear it.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken.
Chicken jockey. The nether. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey.
Yeah, don't worry about that. It's part of it. That's just from our farms, you know. It's one of ours, you know. We
You must be careful, they're hostile.
no,
Chicken jockey.
no. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You clearly haven't read the wiki.
The
It's fine, we can just build up 2 blocks and we'll be safe.
yeah, but
Casey, do you want someone with you?
that's
No.
You guys-
Negative. Just stay with the people of the hospital and just get that all
Okay.
situated. Let's collapse back to one.
Jet.
Affirm, transitioning one.
Is the ground quartz?
Looks like
Quartz.
stone.
Yeah, it's just stone.
We could use it to make a furnace.
Please don't take my stone to make a fan.
We must use stone.
It's a
We need the
green
stone.
zone. Green zone. You know.
Green zone, there's rocks outside. I can show
We don't
you
want
some
to grief
better
the
rocks.
base.
Please
Brothers, I
don't
can-
grief
Oh,
my
no,
base.
There's 2 people on floor.
I don't think we could take them all. We have no armor.
Oh.
That's good. How old you learning?
Damn it. We should have used that brewing potion to make a splash potion of harm.
Witchcraft.
Oh. What?
No, none of that. How about the mine? You know.
Al,
Yes.
Yeah.
Take us to the mine.
I don't even be able to do the,
As a
the
child,
deal.
I yearned for the
Why?
mines.
She doesn't want to talk to us at all.
You yearned for mines as a child?
Oh. A
Oh,
tad.
never mind. She doesn't want to talk to me, so she might just want to talk to you.
Because they yearn for the mines.
Okay.
Is this for Hannah?
I'm going to block them in.
I'm already stuck. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't be driving. No, it's fine. Just tackle this from the back.
Hey, Dad, don't go anywhere. Hold on.
What do you mean?
Don't go anywhere.
Oh, no. Hey, I gotta go.
Dad, laugh a lot, Dad.
PDEMS, can I get 52s here on our cap? I got 2 people down on floor.
Yes, you should
Ah,
be very
could you
concerned.
just-
I don't want them to
Hey.
blow it on us.
Dad, could you just
EMS,
blow
what
on
are the
this,
52s?
Dad?
Oh, okay.
Blow on this.
Oh, no, that.
Congratulations, yeah, 0.00.
Oh, thank God.
And on the 20 for the 52?
What?
Close though.
That's right. I've built up a tolerance.
What is this tolerance?
Built up a tolerance. You see my
Holic,
desk
it
yet?
looks like the snore of Porian.
Apologies, there's a
Don't
lot
look
of people on scene. I can't hear radio. Say it again.
EMS is trying to determine the location of the 52 request. Is it Holic?
Yeah, on Howick Avenue.
Holic and Los Lagunas, Wade.
We will be acquiring this TNT for our adventures into
The
Okay,
nether.
74, I'll be 76.
Here, 40, 76, 47, that's London.
Oh, yep.
Oh, you might wanna watch out. You know, you might.
What? No, they're collecting.
Here, 48, 23, 47, that's London.
That thing's
Oh,
highly
hello, Captain.
It's highly flammable. It's highly flammable.
Enough now.
What did they just bang the side of it?
They just. We are lucky ass it
Am I still
didn't
going with
explode.
them?
Did
Maybe
anyone
lead on the
document the
way.
car
I
that
think
Hannah
so.
was in?
Take us to the mine.
Yeah, I
Okay,
just shit.
we'll follow you.
Okay.
We'll be following you. You know?
Autumn was just
I don't know
asking,
how to
so we
go.
can get the
Yeah,
photos
right.
in
Like,
the corner.
Blocks and shit, cause I'm in fucking.
Harold, where do you want me to take Hannah?
Bringing a grape seed.
I'm in great. Do you want me to take her to like the interrogation stable area or to the station?
Let's bring it to interrogation at the station.
Oh wait, yeah, we have. I forgot we had stuff.
Have we run out of powered rail?
Oh, do you need to go do that?
We need more rails. You need to place down rails in front of us.
Whatever you
I'll
do,
place
don't
the
push
powered
them
redstone
into
rails as you go.
explosives.
Okay, I don't got time for this. I'm gonna have to get Casey to tap in.
Yeah,
These
you're
guys
okay.
take us so long. Or
EMS for B.
This is Grape C73. I need a 77 on this Howick here. It's a shit show. I need 77.
I need you to go have Rio with this,
Grape C37,
these
76
Steve
from the
guys.
hospital.
Steve guys?
Yeah. I guess if Hannah won't deal with you, I guess I got to. So. Oh yes, okay. Where,
I don't know.
what's the,
Someone
where's the
said it was
staff?
her, and I just went off of that. So you know.
Where's the staff? Possessions?
I I didn't search or anything. I don't have like space for anything right now. I gotta drop stuff off.
Who the fuck searched you then? Hey, this way.
Oh yeah, Artem's got it on the way.
Here, footies.
I want to deal with Minecraft guys.
Hey, you got some real good security at that gas station, huh?
How sure? People rob the
You know,
ATM all the time.
Not the ATM, the register.
Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe it's just the employee he's so intimidating with his little mouse mask. He's related to Tip Johnson, so...
I don't know. We went yesterday when we robbed that store in Sandy. We first went to Grapeseed because I said, let's go to Grapeseed.
You were gonna rob my
And then-
Grapeseed stand?
Yeah, I was gonna rob it, but guess what? You guys have such great security at that gas station, and it's such a shame I can't rob that store and that gas station.
Yeah.
I mean, that's I guess what happens when you got a sheriff's department right around the corner. But you would think the same for Sandy Shores, but no, not really.
I don't know. Ammo's gone, guns gone, maybe other stuff's gone, I don't know. It's going a little bit. You and I gotta talk though.
Dude, please don't say I killed. Please don't say I shot somebody and they died. I've shot a lot of people over the last few days.
We gotta
But apparently
talk.
not enough.
What do you mean not enough? You gotta stop shooting people. What do you mean not enough? You gotta stop shooting people.
I don't know.
Fucking
If
flicker.
I knew it was gonna end like this, I probably would have shot all of them and that other cop.
And like what?
In the south side. The second they pulled up.
Neighbor 1476, that store robbery, Sandy.
I guess that's what they mean by the streets be cold. What the heck is this?
I get to the interrogation room. It's cool, right?
What the hell? What did this?
I don't know, like 10 months ago.
I mean, I was interrogated some months ago. Yeah, I got interrogated through that cell, I guess.
Yeah.
And when I stabbed
The
him
chef
through
farmer
that
Mav.
window.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I guess he's had it out for me since then. He came in a Kimbo style.
A Kimbo?
Kimbo style.
Ooh. Hey, Joel, why don't you take a seat?
Sure.
I'll take the
Neighbor
table.
1423, Sandy Shores 1090. I have a silver and colored buffalo on the outside. Female on the outside, pistol in hand.
Well, okay. Please say I didn't kill somebody, because I feel like I'm going to get a death penalty now. Can I have my goggles back?
I'll get the goggles back if you start working with me.
Sure.
They got seeds from the farmers and grape
I'm gonna
seeds.
take a seat.
Done that?
They took stock from grape seed farmers and they have them here. They're gonna set them on fire.
No.
No.
Take a seat.
I'm taking this. No, I guess I'm.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna just.
Who got 6 warrants, by the way?
Oh, I know.
You're looking at escaping custody as an accomplice, attempted murder, potential obstruction for being on the bike and breaking out driver yesterday. Then you're looking
Oh,
at...
you want me to tell you
many
stuff
seeds to count, but there's a
funny
lot of
about
seeds.
that? That is not what I did at all. Actually, you know, if I tell you what happened here, at least change the charges for what actually happened.
Is it going to be less charges?
I don't know. It probably will be.
Okay.
Yes. So hi.
Hold
You
on.
guys were.
Right.
Oh. Yes, I understand them. He
Okay.
Sheraton's
That-
like
that
30 seconds
squeaky
up.
Australian guy read them
They
to me. I
have
didn't want
about
to.
150 seats,
Okay.
they've said.
Oh my god, I'm just getting changed and I'll be right
yeah,
over. I'm
I
at
did that
Sandy.
shit. I did what's it called, shoot at cops whilst attempting to get driver and Mo Crew out. But what I did not do is pick him up. You know what he did, and I'm gonna tell you what he did because it's really, really bad on you guys.
Probably crowded
So you
to a
guys
bus
shot
and
him-
hit it.
Yes.
Okay.
And then once everybody left and he didn't hear the sounds, he started crawling and crawled
Fucking
all the way to the
bozos.
Sandy Shores airfield. Not the airfield, the hospital. Yeah, sure, we have a second. Yeah, let's
Can you stand up?
let's get out of here.
No, no.
Oh god, these
Capture the
I
cave,
forgot
eh?
about I forgot about I forgot about the chains
Yeah,
to the
I was
table.
just putting something in your bag right there. And, you know, that was all.
Oh, what was that?
The thing is in the ambulance locker that you asked for.
Okay.
What
Thank
thing?
you.
What thing?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying. What thing? I'm working with you. Where's my goggles?
This is not the part that gets you the gagas. This works towards it all.
Say. Yeah, I didn't pick him up.
Do we have a channel for the store over here or no?
You guys is incompetent. Picked him up, I guess.
Rio, I don't think there is. There's only one unit I've seen.
Copy, I'm 23 anyway.
We're gonna need.
And then you picked them up from the
Four
hospital?
individuals. I currently have one unit with me.
Have you taken photos yet?
But nobody
took
was
photos of
there,
them. They
so
all
did
stood
I
up and
really
said,
obstruct justice?
cheese, basically, yeah.
Obstruction
Did I really
justice, yes.
obstruct?
The apprehension of them while we were opening fire when you joined in by shooting. But I will drop the escaping custody of campus.
Yeah, 470
Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have that charge?
to the 90.
Yeah, 2 times.
Wait, when the fuck did I pick? When did I steal custody
We're on the way.
twice?
Oh.
Oh yeah.
They're
I
gonna be
guess
ready to
they'll
leave,
start. Yeah,
but
yeah.
they're currently putting out
I'm
fire.
guilty.
I'll stay in the store if you guys go pursue.
They're getting in their cars.
So to go back to it, hold on.
They're taking off.
So it starts with the bean kidnapping, reckless evading,
They're taking off eastbound
kidnapping government
Alhambra
payee.
Drive.
Then there's one for criminal threats. For the,
Continuing
I'm gonna
eastbound,
find George
right,
shooting.
southbound off-road onto the
Yeah,
train
he shot
track.
me 17
Then
times. I
there's-
should be able to shoot him back as
Then there's a
compensation.
shot with a deadly weapon.
Continuing southbound Marina Drive.
I
Stacy
think
Ricky.
hold on. This is a good thing to talk to you
Hold
about. Are you
on,
ready for
hold
this?
on.
They're very
Then there's
slow.
extortion, robbery, kidnapping for the Sandy gas
Nowhere
station.
road.
And then, yeah, I think you all got extortion for threatening to make that guy employ you with
Transitioning
at
southbound
the
Catclaw
job.
Ave.
Kind of crazy.
He offered to give us a job and we said sure.
That's not.
Left
that's
eastbound
not.
Route 68.
You're gonna
Right
take the
southbound
side of
Sonora
Spike
Freeway.
Bean.
I don't know much about it. I don't, I'm just trying to enjoy my farming Friday, and it keeps getting ruined.
Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway.
I didn't want to ruin it, but I guess everybody else
Rolling
did.
heavily, U-turning. Yeah.
Have I
So
even
which-
come up to? No, I.
Which
listen,
one do you
listen,
want
I
to?
didn't
Which
even
one
try
do you
to
want
ruin-
to? Thank you, Hannah. Which one do you want to talk about first?
Clearing the
Let's talk about. Is the assault with a deadly weapon on Stacy, Ricky?
Did you see? Oh, would you like to see how I identified you for the bean thing?
Eastbound southbound
Sure.
Sonora Way. Passing the big dinosaur.
Hold on. I'm moving you to soft cuffs.
Continuing southbound
Casey,
Sonora
can you make
Way.
sure there's nothing on the TV in that room?
Which
They're slowing heavily,
room?
pulling to the side of
Kinda
the
like
road,
it in the
continuing
cuffs in the
southbound
chair. Look at
Sonora
that.
Way.
That's cool.
Wait, somebody's been in the other side this entire time. I cannot see it through this non-existent window.
Just walk in.
That's good.
Just walk in.
Guys,
You know,
this
come on.
Steven safe return to Grape Seat.
She does not afford the window.
Glass is expensive.
It's just a picture of winter.
Okay, turn it off.
I got your comms. They hard 50 at the turn for Palomino.
What I present you to you is fine police work.
What's that car?
Would be northbound Palomino.
Kidnapped an off-duty cop in broad daylight in front of the PD and still can't get you idiots to do your job. I can't believe it took over a day for me to get a warrant for that. Wait, what are these sirens?
Better late than never. That's our sketch artist team. They're very good.
50 with a local.
But
Okay. Oh, here's my question. I've not done any piss-related incidents in
That's
over
why
a
we
year.
need a
When did I
talk.
get-
That's why we need a talk. That's
I've
why you're in
been pissing enough?
interrogation.
Fine.
That's why you're no. You're in interrogation.
got
You're
you.
in here, okay? Because
Hey, DJ.
there's a terrorist who wants you.
What?
Dead.
Considering the
Yeah.
shit show at the store.
There's a
and
terrorist who
they
wants to
haven't, like,
murder you,
given
Hannah
me,
Mahmood.
Like, they just took off. Do we wanna...
That's
So,
not good.
so here's how the timeline goes. You know the Alamo Sea getting exploited by the terrorists?
I'll let you be the judge of that.
No, I went on vacation, came back
Okay,
and it
but
suddenly blew
that's
up.
what happened. Okay.
Actually, no, I think
you
I
know-
was in jail for like 30 years.
So,
Wait, when did this happen again?
June.
Oh yeah, I was in jail because
Okay, so
I...
terrorists blew up the Alamo. That same guys, one of them fly around in a cargo bomb, and they drop cars on people from like 1,000 feet and they explode. The crazy psychos. Okay, and this guy attacked Grapeseed a couple of weeks ago, and then he phoned and said, "I will stop if you give me Hannah Mahmood." And I was like, "What?" And he said, "I need the pisser." And I was like, "What do you? Why?" And he said, "When I was in Grapeseed once, the Grapeseed pisser pissed on my cargo bomb.
Continuing westbound Spanish.
Now I want her dead."
I've never pissed on a cargo bomb.
Okay, well, I'm telling you, Hannah Mahmood, the cargo bomb terrorist wants to kill you and has been trying to find you the last couple of weeks, and we've been distracting the guy, okay? But he kidnapped the deputy today, and all he's demanding the deputy in return for you.
Eastbound occupation right,
What?
southbound.
Yeah.
Alta.
yeah.
And we've got like 45 hours.
Continuing southbound Alta, passing the Arcadia.
So
You
you
might
might just...
keep me here for 45 hours?
Well, you might just think, oh, I don't care about a deputy, I'm Hannah Mahmood. And, you know, you sure, but then, you know, we're gonna release you.
I'm gonna die! This
Yeah,
terrorist wants to kill
I'm
me.
gonna
I don't
release you.
care.
They're gonna keep trying to kill you. So,
I don't want this to happen. I don't want to die.
so I was thinking,
Keep
You know-
terrorizing you guys for die.
exactly, you know. Now,
Yeah.
obviously, you know, we
We
gotta,
have an aligned interest.
yeah, we got an aligned interest, and, you know, it's gotta go with the DOJ, well, the DA's office mainly, but, you know, I was thinking, you know, sometime over the next 48 hours, you know, 45, we do some kind of trap, you know.
Left northbound Meteor.
Trap?
Yeah.
A trap.
I'm on Grapeseed
That's right.
Radio. Oh,
That's
Deputy Two, take it
right.
Roland Sharp. Oh, not Roland Sharp. Roland Nelson's statement.
A trap.
Yeah.
Left westbound
Trap.
Vinewood.
It's in the report now. I just finished it.
Not entrapment though,
Oh,
but
okay.
trap.
This most likely will be going to bench trial. So, do you inform Mr. Nelson
Right,
that
that's
it's probably going
right.
to go to bench trial?
Oh my god, these
He already left, so probably
Yeah.
have to call
You,
him.
what do you do?
10-4. Alright, appreciate it.
Carry on.
You don't even have a.
Whatever you
a-
need to do.
what do you- okay.
Because
The flickering.
you're just
April, we're
rolling,
behind
you might
you.
say no.
Be advised.
So, what you thinking, Hannah Mahmood?
Women
A trap. What's in it for me? Apart from not dying.
Not dying?
Oh, is that
Reduced
legitimately?
sentencing from all the warrants you probably have right now.
Yeah.
She was also behind.
You're looking at. Not dying.
You know how you said we're gonna keep you 48 hours? I wouldn't be surprised if all your time added up equals 48 hours in some way or form.
I don't know. I shot a cop. That's 45 months. 45 months is more than 48 hours, Casey.
Are you still en route as well?
That's a lot of hours. That is 24 times 30 times
We're just waiting for them to attack.
45.
I wish I
That's so
never
much
spoke.
maths.
You get what I'm saying, asshole. Okay?
No, I don't. You're
Right.
You're trying to reduce it.
Hold on.
Take
What
We'll
happened?
take your sentence. Oh,
Today, this was a robbery, right?
Yeah,
no,
this
I was just driving.
The situation was her just driving around, and then someone called out they had a mamoon, and the chase began.
So evading, was it reckless or not?
Continuing eastbound to Power crossing onto Alta.
I don't even know how long the pursuit was. I mean,
I'm doing normal evading. If
yeah,
they
I
could,
don't
they
think
would
it
have.
was a
They
very
would have
long
had something.
pursuit. I think they literally just found her car and was like, "Oh, it's Hannah," and then like
You're looking at.
she went for stairs and got passed pretty quickly, so it's nothing.
Good. Cross San Andreas or southbound
I think the store robbery came
I don't
from
know.
the
It
fact
didn't
that
seem
the
like
store robbery
nothing.
the same.
Yeah, it didn't seem like nothing after how many people guys. You know, it's fine.
Someone said it was you, and then you immediately got out of the car with a gun in hand. Everyone thought it was about to go down.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're looking at around 300 months in prison.
Wait, for all 6 warrants?
6 months plus today.
That's not that bad, honestly.
That's a lot of hours, Casey.
No,
You know what? I guess in your words, that's a lot of 48 hours, Casey.
You lady, jeez.
Oh my god. You know what? I hate this. I need
Did
to
you
get.
pee on the
I haven't
helicopter?
done this in over a year.
Did you pee on the heli?
No.
What if we just
Did
tell
you
the
pee
guy?
on what looks like a helicopter?
Okay, I think I've made every single crime that I've done so obviously clear. If you're asked, the fact that you're asking me
I'm
this
kinda the terrorist.
should make you think. Yeah, what a terrorist? Who is this? What is his name?
Terrorist, hang out.
Oh, sorry. Probably too busy causing terrorism. Or torturing a deputy. I hope it's the latter.
He actually has the
I
phone.
hope they take a limb off of him. Or 2.
Ah, he's got another loss.
Wait, what does that mean? Like he's at rock bottom? It's a human life.
Probably
I don't know.
cyborg.
Would
Can't
it be
lose a
bad
limb
if
if
he
you got
loses
no
an arm?
limbs.
Yeah.
Has no limbs? Hold on, you idiots employ a deputy without limbs?
But he
Oh,
had
no.
shot.
He used to have limbs, but then he lost them all in an accident. But then he's getting some new ones, but then he got kidnapped. So he was on sabbatical until that was completed. We have a lot of people who, what the word again? It's for when you miss limb. I forget what it's called.
Alright,
We
he's
got a lot of
calling.
limbs. Oh,
Hello? Hello? Heat stroke? That you?
They're gonna take good care of you.
Who's gonna
Hello,
take good care of who?
Commissioner?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? You hear me? You hear the phone?
Gotta look at this. Oh, never mind.
Hello? You don't hear on the phone.
not good.
The terrorist is named Heatstroke?
Hello?
Hello?
You hear me?
Pretty cool name.
What's this terrorism? Making stuff warmer?
Hello?
Hi, this is Casey.
Hi, Casey. You hear
Hello?
me on the phone?
Yeah, I hear you on the phone.
Okay. Hello?
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Terrorist? Mr. Heatstroke?
Yeah, hold on. Is it Heatstroke or Mr. Heatstroke? That's a very important.
I don't know.
That's an
Are
important.
you willing to attack the case, you know?
Ah, yeah, sure, whatever. Go on.
Okay. Casey, can you sort out some of these warrants and stuff and like calculate the time and take
Oh,
I take
God.
statements mainly from them. I'm gonna
Yeah, I
add
got a
them
lot to
to
say,
the-
especially about the Stacy Ricky incident.
Yeah, so I know you want that one, Casey. So
Oh.
I did it. You want to know why? It was
Hold on,
premeditated.
hold on, hold on, no. Did you understand your rights when I
Yes,
read
I
them,
fucking
asshole?
did. I just
Okay,
didn't want to talk
good.
to you.
Did you do
Because
it?
I was pissy.
Did you do it?
I just said it. Yes, I did.
Oh, okay, cool.
It was
I just thought it was
premeditated.
cool.
You want to know my premeditation?
Why would you? What? Why
You
was
ready
it
for the-
I'm ready
I'm
for the
gonna-
premeditation.
You're ready for the premeditation? So I walked up to the, what's it called? To the PDM as I usually do when I get out of bed with probably warrants or probably just wanted to cause carnage or wanting to commit crime. Why do you need binoculars for this?
I don't know.
Get a notepad out. I've got a lot to write. I've got a lot to say and you've got a lot to write.
Oh, wow.
Binoculars ain't gonna help you here, you fucking nerd.
What is happening? That is not my notepad.
Camera is also God. Legitimately, you know what? That's another peep. All you cops do is just pull out a camera. Like,
I don't do that.
You know what?
I don't do that.
Hold on. No.
I don't do that.
You know,
I don't do
I'm
that.
gonna say that. Hold on. So you know what? Before we even reach that, I'm gonna talk about the camera stuff. You know when we had Edmund being hostage and we pulled up to the PDM with a gun to then get into the
Immediately
shadow?
just pull cameras instead of guns first.
Okay, at the PDM, right? When we were moving from the Segoy to the Stratum, there were more cops with cameras than guns. We could have started shooting. I could have shot you all, or some of y'all, before we got shot down. But I don't know. You guys are crazy. All you guys look at, all you guys look for is, oh,
It's the
evidence
DOJ's
that's
fault.
X, Y, Z.
Yeah, it's a...
that's gonna piss you off.
I got a titanium plate installed.
Wow.
The doctor said if Panama Mood shoots me in that same exact spot next time, it's gonna bounce off. And I asked if I could get more titanium plates, and he said no. Bummer.
I love Scuff. Did it get handled by Sergeant?
Yeah, it did. Huge. It was a ball ache. I'm not gonna lie, Cap.
The hard day's been man, you know.
Yeah, it has today. There's a lot of shit been going on.
Did he get approval?
Yeah, Casey approved it.
Okay. Is he out
We
there
have to
now?
drive around. His who? Sorry.
Ghost, is he out there now?
No, it's all taken care of. We got her sorted out. She's free of danger
Hold
for
on,
now.
Terrorist is calling me.
76 City bench trial with Martin P.
Hello, Mr. Terrorist.
Hello, Commissioner.
How goes?
It goes okay. We're taking care of Sally.
That's nice. I had a couple of questions because you once had him aboard because
Not
she
really. I
peed
mean,
on the helicopter, right?
Yeah, I came for security and...
When was this?
Yeah, no, this is a bogus thing anyway.
A couple weeks ago.
How do you know Hannah Moore did it?
Because I saw her do it.
What does she look like?
Dark skin, stupid looking hair. Usually wears black and purple or blue. Has goggles on most of the time. Has no friends.
Did you talk to Hannah?
No.
How close were you when you shared the person with the helicopter?
Close enough. Close enough to identify her. Yeah, just put that one on over there.
No, did they have a mask on?
The black one. They wear the same outfit all the time. I did a result of the piss. We have your DNA records.
Sorry, what?
You know how you collect your DNA?
Yes.
From people?
Yes.
Well, when they piss and stuff, kinda, you know, we're supervillains. We just ran in, it's her piss.
You
Get the
ran
other one on.
DNA.
Stop screaming, you're gonna be fine.
Who's screaming?
You could have put me under for this.
Sally! Sally, what are they doing to you?
I'm on an operating table, Harold.
What?
There's 4 doctors around me. They didn't put me under.
What do you mean? What are you doing to Sally?
Do you have Hannah Mahmood?
Possibly. I might have Hannah Mahmood, and she's telling me she hasn't pissed on anything in 1 year.
Do you believe a liar? Put the video on.
Oh my God! How do I not know that if I show you Hannah Mahmood and reveal my location, that you're not just gonna get a cargo bomb and then drop a bomb at us and blow us up?
I want Hannah Mahmood, I don't want you.
Well, you're not gonna be able to know where we are because we're off the grid in a secure building.
A secure building, huh?
Secure facility off the grid. You got no idea
We
where
have to
we
go
are.
back there? Let me see her again. Hold on, pan left. A little bit left. A little bit left. Go back up the camera. A little bit more. A little bit more. More. Alright, hold on, go back. Go back. Stop.
Zoom in a bit. Yeah, bit more. Left. Yeah, left a bit, and then right. Right. Like a 360 pan. Like a panorama. Zoom out for the 360. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's that's. Yeah. Sally! 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 Sally!
He's talking to the terrorist.
So, what you doing to Sally, huh? What happened to not gonna touch him, you know?
I changed it after he told us his life story and how you mistreated him.
What? I've loved Sally, you know? Casey, get her away, get her away.
He had 4 limbs.
Get away.
And now he has 0.
Get away, Hannah Mahmood. Get away.
That's Hannah?
No, this is, Lauren. Isn't that right, Lauren?
He turned the video off. We hung out.
I'm Lauren from Golf Game.
I had to stop. He hung. Oh wait, no. Oh no, he's still on the phone. Oh. I just got a notification from an unknown app I don't have installed. I don't know what that was, but I don't got that. So, if Hannah was hypothetical, if Hannah was, Casey,
I just got a tracking notification.
Yeah, from who, Casey?
It said Sally. I accepted it for a second by accident, but then I got rid of it.
Yeah, you know, Who do you think he's calling me from, Casey?
Aw.
You-
Aw.
Oh, that's. He's still on the phone, by the way. He's.
Aw.
You take
Can
care
make
of
it more
him.
obvious he's still on the phone.
What?
I think he's still on the phone.
We have a weapon to test.
What?
Oh wait. I think he's still on the phone.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh wait, you're not on the phone.
I don't know what's happening
Very
anymore.
good disguise voice.
Thank you. Voices are difficult. That's how I keep getting, you know, yeah, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Did you uncheck all her warrants?
So hold on.
Yeah,
So,
and then I
so-
put them
so
in
the
the
big-
app.
so-
If
so
you
the
go
big
to the
angry
if you go to
terrorist-
today's report, Casey, they're all added.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah.
So the big angry terrorist guy that wants to kill me and has your deputy now knows where we are.
No, I
I don't-
He didn't get the location.
Yeah,
it's,
I
we're off
accepted
the
it, but I
grid.
deleted it
You
before
didn't
I
even
could
know
get
about
it.
this. You know, very secret. No.
Yeah, there's no way they know about our interrogation room.
He said, you know, like police have DNA. He ran a DNA test.
DNA?
Yeah,
DNA?
Yeah, he said, dark skin, black and blue, goggles and stupid looking hair, has no friends, didn't talk, close enough to identify, black mask, same outfit. So, he identified you as the pisher, Hannah, a couple of weeks ago.
Not even if I was, a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. Did you pee on any cargo barbs a couple of weeks ago?
No, I've not done it in over a year.
So how are you gonna
I
prove it
think
to a
someone
terrorist?
framed you.
You got any enemies that aren't me or Joe?
Do you have any friends who have suspicious cups on them of some kind and go into
Has
the
anyone
bathroom
been like,
after
oh,
you
I
use
gotta
it?
do a drug test. Can I have your pee? And then you've peed for someone? Have you sold your pee on any strange websites? Twinstar?
Have you peed for
Directory?
someone when they're fast?
No, I did not pee for it. No.
You take piss requests.
You need to get this on. You need to get this cowboy to shut up.
I'm trying to figure out if you're framed, Hannah. Come on, you gotta work with us a little here.
I have.
We're trying to save your life, Hannah. Wait, why are we doing
Well,
this?
listen, I've been renting an apartment. I've been renting an apartment at the. Oh no. That's a helicopter. I mean, you
They
guys.
don't know
you
we're
guys are
in here. We're
cops.
good.
I mean, cops have helicopters all the time. There's nothing suspicious about this. Why are you telling me to shush? What? What? Why? They don't know we're here in this. What's it called?
Shut up.
This.
They might pick up the trailer with the cargo bob. We need to
Guys, the cargo bob is back.
What?
It's a sky crane.
What?
Take cover. We don't got a lot of numbers.
76.
I can't take cover.
I'm coming from Polito.
Okay, there is clearly something. There's clearly people more important at play here. Get me out of cuffs so I can at least run and try to run and survive. And a gun. Give me a fucking
Where's
gun.
it at?
I'm not going to be an idiot. I don't want to die.
I think it's trying to grab something.
Just hold on a second.
Is it trying to take the hanger?
I don't know. It looks like it's got like a giant magnet on it.
Everything is okay.
Sheriff Woody 76 1060 LSA.
I thought we had to worry about aliens out here, not rogue helicopters.
You have to worry about everything at once. Just to be on the top dog.
I've got an idea.
Harold?
23.
I'm Friday.
I'm gonna have a female on a.
Would you be opposed to those guys taking Joker's trailer?
What guys?
The cargo bomb.
The trailer's out of the way at La Mesa.
I'm usually good at them, but you know, it's a
So
freaking sky crane.
we shot at the sky
Is this the
crane
way you give me a gun?
and it's gone. She's still cuffed to the chain, right? Where's the?
I took her out of cause when the sky crane came in case everything went to crap, so she could get
And
away.
Well, our interests are aligned. I am not running out of here. Okay, I am truth. I am not running out of here.
Okay, but what
into
happens if
a
the
terrorist.
what if the terrorist drops a car on me and I'm wounded on the ground and I'm like, Anna, I'm bleeding. I grab my first aid kit from my belt and you go and you look at my belt and you look at the first aid kit, but then you also see my gun.
Have a good night. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Good night.
You taking the first aid kit or you taking the gun?
Both?
Oh my God! You would take my gun?
Yes, there's a terrorist that's chopping cargo.
What if you
chopping
already
cars
had a
onto you.
gun?
What? We're not giving her a gun.
If I were to get a gun, it'll be the first aid kit because I don't need two.
37, 10-7 for
guns is way
repairs
too much
and
effort.
food.
I just wanted to farm today.
I just wanted to farm.
I just wanted to farm.
I just wanted to commit some crime in the city, but guess what? Now we're all here.
I hate cargo bob guys.
Dan, don't the prison have really good anti-air? What if we put
You
her
are
in
not
prison?
sending me into the unstaffed prison.
No, what if we
Where the
staff
terrorists
the
can just-
prison? We get in the towers with the big guns.
Huh. How does that help you get your deputy back?
We trade you for him at the prison.
In prison.
I feel like we can't trade you because you're a prisoner and you're my responsibility, and that's how I get fired. I don't want to get fired.
Yeah,
That's
I
all
don't know.
once.
You're kind of just fucked there.
Yeah. You gotta convince him that you didn't do the peeing.
How am I going to do that? They have my PNA.
Someone started a pee.
Somebody stole my pee. Are you sure somebody
Hello,
didn't walk
hello,
into the...
hello. Hello, Mr. Terrorist.
Yes.
Hannah Mahmood would like to say something to you.
Okay. Are they gonna
Hello?
say something? They're not gonna say something, are
Is
they?
he there?
Hello?
You're not hearing?
No, I don't
Maybe
hear.
maybe come on this side of the
No, that's not it. What about all?
What? No.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hey. Hello, Mr. Heatstroke?
Yes.
What's up, dude?
They're gonna be the test subject for the first
Suspect
super
1060
weapon on us
LSA code 404010.
What?
on a minuscule scale.
What does that mean?
Oh, nothing. I'll see you soon, Anna.
How you gotta explain how you didn't do it? You gotta explain how you didn't do it.
Oh, yeah, hey, Mr. Heatstroke, I did not, I did not piss on your cargo bomb. I would never do that.
Disregard CTR, Roland's line.
I would piss on a cargo bomb. Those are expensive. didn't do that. Why would,
He
why
hung
would
up.
I?
He hung up.
Oh no.
Like a
Was that
minute ago.
convincing?
Like a minute. Hello?
Hello. Bad
my
cell
God.
service. Hello?
Yeah, I hear you. Hello.
Hey.
I don't think he can hear. This is awful.
Mr. Heatstroke?
Yes.
Okay, so he hears me.
Yes, I hear Casey.
Yeah.
Thank you for the tracking, Casey. I appreciate it.
I deleted it, but we can even track.
You accepted it.
Is anybody in Graves?
Yeah, but you never actually pinged the tracking.
Maybe you didn't get it because you removed it so quick.
Hi.
Hey there. Okay. Hello, Anna. Where's the commissioner?
Who's the commissioner?
Commissioner?
He's on. I don't think he can hear you. I don't know.
I'm picking up some
Hello?
right now, Arnie. Do you
Oh,
need
that he is. That's commissioner.
I'm just reading.
Yeah, I need the food and water. I'm just
Hannah
wondering
to
if
explain what's
I've
going on,
been
you
in
know?
hospital and they didn't
Yeah,
see the
what's
local
going on is I've been
Oh, no,
framed.
do you have any
I've
dietary?
been not
I'm
pissing
getting
a
some
cargo
stuff.
boat.
So I eat pretty much everything that isn't nailed down, you know?
You didn't do that.
Okay, I got you. Anybody else need food?
I don't know.
Isn't it obvious?
Yes, please.
Anyone?
Isn't it obvious
what?
who would have
Hold on,
framed
hold
Hannah aboard? It's obviously Hans Gruber.
Who the hell is that?
Grapeseed Top 10 number 2, who Hannah dethroned, and Hannah became Grapeseed Top 10 number 1. So Hans Gruber, in an attempt to claim the rightful spot as number 1, framed Hannah Mahmoud, and then he fled to Mexico.
Oh, Germany. I mean, he is German.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bora Bora.
Oh, Bora Bora.
So I just think, we'll take Sally back. We'll kind of like, even Stevens. We'll take the 1 week truce. You attack Hannah's, she's a victim here. You don't need to attack Hannah. That's a waste of time.
Yes, I'm a
won't
victim
we
here.
won't shoot you when you drop Sally. We won't hurt your helicopters anymore. I know you're one of those. You're one of those people who really like the vehicles. You like to put your hand on your helicopter, don't you? When the blade's spinning. You're one of those little freaks, aren't you? That's okay. We won't shoot it anymore. We won't hurt you to the helicopter. It's okay. I'm gonna take Sally back.
Is that
right?
trailer laser proof?
What is lasers? Oh no.
Of course it's laser proof, It's very thick seating.
What?
What about the walls? What? What?
We gotta get you out of here. Follow me. How to get in the car?
What is happening?
The cargo bomb time.
What?
Oh God.
That's the cargo. He kidnapped Sally, and he thinks Hannah Mahmoud peed in his helicopter, and then he's trying to kill Hannah Mahmoud, and it's a hard thing. We just gotta get out of
Grape
Grape
get a gun now.
We don't get a gun.
Why not?
What's a gun gonna do against a laser?
I don't know. What's a car gonna do against a laser?
I really want her to get fucking orbital laser. But in character, I've got to make a... This is safer, right? Get inside, yo. Take a break, stick a roll, come out this way.
I know there's a basement.
This way. Casey, lock the doors.
Yeah, it's a basement in Sandy Shores.
Wow. Not in here. Not in. Wow. Not in here. We're hiding in Sandy. I'll let you know if we need backup, okay? Wow.
Who that?
Oh, you don't reckon that's not.
He's oh hey.
What?
Oh, what?
What did you just say?
Nothing. I said hey.
I love the reshape.
What? What do you want from me?
I think we're okay.
Don't worry, we're safe. We're in the basement in Sandy Shores. Nothing ever goes wrong in the basement in Sandy Shores.
All right, let's get him back on the phone. You gotta convince him, bad. You're doing really bad.
I'm doing bad at convincing this guy about something that I definitely didn't do.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
We changed location and you got no idea where we are.
Yeah, no idea.
That's right, he's strong. Who's
23
got
in
the
the
cards
morning,
in the hands now?
We've
It's
got a
Sarah
call,
Stickleyway. Oh, sure.
Copy that.
Why did you hear all Tana? Why do you listen to her? Come on, listen to her. Come on.
Dispatch Sierra 40 1038 East.
It's obviously Hans Gruber.
With the purple and color Phoenix occupied one times.
Yes, definitely Hans Gruber. It is he's a terrorist. I'm not a terrorist. I'm just a murderer.
Honestly,
Sure, you're not a terrorist.
Hans Gruber is possibly
got
taking.
terrorism yet.
He's going for your job, you know.
Like he did all of that stuff at Nakatomi Plaza.
What?
Nakatomi Plaza.
Different Hans Gruber. Different Hans Gruber.
Wait, that's the second Hans Gruber.
Yeah, a second Hans Gruber.
That's the second Hans Gruber. Hey, what? No, Hans Gruber bad. It was not me. And even though Hans Gruber, I guess it's not the same Hans Gruber, Hans Gruber's probably a terrorist as well. He's gonna come for your job and he's doing that by framing me. He's distracting you. It is I did not piss on that cargo, Bob. I would have been more likely to steal it, which I also did not do. Where was this cargo, Bob? That I allegedly got pissed on. That I didn't do.
Hannah, what color? Hannah, what color was the cargo bob? If you did it, you would know, right? What was it?
I don't because I didn't do it.
Maybe guess.
White and red. Those are two colors that don't. Wait, what? Who has a white and red cargo, Bob?
It's pretty obvious that it wasn't Hannah, so, you know. Why don't you focus on who it was actually to blame here, you know?
Yeah.
Hans Gruber.
You have a lot of civilians right outside your hangar, you know that, right?
Okay.
Okay.
You got it, you know, you got a lot of stupid in your brain.
Well, you're not giving me what I wanted.
Why? But because I'm telling you what you want isn't the right thing, you know. And I'm not gonna give up a human, you know. This is a life in my hands. I'm not just gonna give her for you to be testing, you know. Yeah, crazy laser weapon. It's not gonna be able to get through LSSD. We got lots of bricks here, you know.
Yeah, lots of bricks here. What?
Oh, Hannah!
Where we are?
Hannah, why would you say there's lots of bricks here? Oh my God, Hannah! We gotta swap location.
You deranged fucking idiots, old man!
We gotta swap location.
Idiots!
We gotta swap location. Come on, to the road. You wouldn't expect us to go back to Grapeseed.
He would not expect us to go back to Grapeseed. What the fuck is wrong with you? You know what, maybe you're the stupid brain boy.
What? Hannah, you just gotta breathe. Everything's gonna be okay.
I'm sorry that I don't want to breathe right now. Okay, I guess I'm on shotgun. Where was I? I'm sorry, it's not because I didn't want to die.
No one's gonna die. You're gonna be okay, right?
I'm gonna be okay. They think we're at LSSD and we're not at LSSD.
Exactly.
And neither is Joe Ferrara, sadly. I'm still gonna find him and kill him when this is all over.
That's
My
a
choice is in with
huge
you
match.
and Grapeseed.
Oh, come on, leave Joe alone. He's already got enough things that will probably kill him eventually.
I don't know.
Hey, stay inside. Lucy, Deontay, Echo, you're in charge. Keep everybody inside, okay? Don't just be standing out just in case a
Okay.
helicopter issue. Okay.
Now can I get a gun?
No.
Yeah.
I think there's only one place we can truly lay low. They're gonna have no idea.
Palito. No one goes to Palito.
Status?
There's a big thing
Lay low
looking
in
at us.
Palito. I do it all the time.
The cargo bomb is above LSSD.
Can I shoot at this thing?
Are we shooting it? What is this? I don't
Can
know
I
what
shoot
this
at
is.
this thing?
Pick up the helicopter.
What?
It's trying to steal our
Can I
helicopter.
shoot at this
Shoot
thing?
it! Shoot it! Gotta stay in the car. If you run away, then he's gonna find you and he's gonna get you, okay?
Yeah, he'll kill
But also,
you.
hot farmer, Hannah, would you like to stay in our custody and we try to help you? Or would you
Drop
like
off,
us
it's
to
flying
drop you off somewhere and you fend for yourself?
Oh, I'm staying with you guys. Just give me a gun.
No. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, cool.
Don't worry, they don't know we're in here.
Hold on. One more.
I need my bullet.
Is it coming
That's a
towards
silly
us?
helicopter. It's not coming towards us. I think we're good.
It's westbound on the south edge.
I think we're fine. Well,
Guys,
there
I want
it
to
goes.
refuel at a gas station where it's open for him to steal. Casey, get it in writing that Hannah's making the choice to stay with us. We're not lying about it.
You're not liable?
Yeah, like, you know, we're trying, you know, but if you die, that's not on us, you know?
Of course it's on you. You guys are protecting me.
No, we're trying our best. We're trying our best, you know? Alright, we gotta get some fuel before we go on the land drive, you know?
Yeah.
You need any food or drink?
You know, I could do with a soda and I don't know. There's a pack of crisps there, right? There's probably some crisps. There's always crisps inside of a gas station. Let me just grab some of those.
Astrid, it's bad. It's a typical Friday farming gone wrong.
I need more
It's
bullets.
crazy.
Oh my god.
Everybody have like 10 boxes of bullets, okay?
Oh my god, that was so scary. Wade was laying on the ground with no response, and then this cargo bomb just comes flying over us.
That's not a cargo bomb. That's a Bob
Dude,
cargo.
what is it? What? A car? What? Bob cargo? What did you call it?
Don't buy any
I saw
knives
it
or
at Cleveland,
guns.
Bob.
I'm not buying a knife or a gun. I bought a packet of crisps with
With what
fruit
money?
donuts.
Did you rob it? Did she rob you?
I'm not robbing it. I'm taking it to the teller so you can pay for it, obviously. You took all of my stuff.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Why would you assume that I'm going to steal it? Actually, you know what?
You've
That is
got
fair
no
assumption.
way to pay.
Okay, and guess what? I'm in your custody, so you're paying.
Okay.
It's like those TV shows where the criminal partners up with the cop to fight an even bigger criminal. Wait, does that mean I'm small fry? I guess I am small fry, huh?
Yeah, and a snitch.
What? I have not snitched to any. Whoa!
I'm just
You say
kidding.
that-
I'm kidding.
You say that again,
Oh.
I'm going to get out of the car and let your deputy die.
Oh, do not. It was just a joke. You're not a snitch. You're taking. It's like, you know, Daredevil season 1. No, 2. Yeah, that one. You're like that guy at the start of season 2. He dies though, so you're not just like, yeah. It's a little bit different.
Die.
The deal did go right.
This still's not gonna go wrong, right?
Well, there's been no one from the DA's office to officially, you know. I think you're gonna be okay. You know.
I'm probably gonna be
I'm
fine.
just gonna lay low in Palito.
Lay low in Palito. Nobody's ever in
We
Palito.
should check the craps though while we're here. You know.
It is Farming Friday. I haven't ruined your Farming Friday.
Yeah, just heat stroke, yo.
I mean, I guess I'm just an accomplice to ruining. No, I'm not even. No, I've not ruined your Farming Friday.
You know about a complex, eh?
I get charged of accomplice to crimes a lot.
You know, there's potatoes.
Ooh. Have you tried bribing them with potatoes?
Gonna have a lot of potatoes, so, you know, we can't. There's the flickering. I really gotta do this cash thing. Astro sent me how to do it. It's just been chaos for less than 2 hours.
God, we really need a DA.
Yeah. Shift one way. Everything is okay, everybody, eh? Just, you know, if you see the helicopter, make sure you're in the super secure spots, okay?
Okay.
Wait, Echo? You have a knife? I feel like we could put you in the Raptors and then, you know, worst case scenario, you jumped on like a crazy person, you know?
That would be pretty awesome.
Maybe
Can
we
you give me
get,
two
let's,
knives so I can dual wield?
Let's give you 2 batons, alright? You know, yeah. Let's lay low on Polito.
Lay low on Polito. We're going in the opposite direction of Polito.
Yeah, how?
Gotta go catch the trail. They expect us to go up the field.
But are they expecting that we expecting him to think that? And he's actually waiting the Cassidy Trail?
Should we call him
We
and
should go on
find
the
out?
highway. Let's go and find out. Scooch.
He's not picking up.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave.
And if this works out, and we get Sally, right? And you're okay and he's okay, it's gonna be fair parole, no time in prison. Oh, we just said Sally's name for the first time.
Sure.
Huh.
I never violate parole.
That's good. That's good.
Wait, I had 300 months of parole when I shot M. Bean. Is that going to be 300 extra months of parole?
Probably.
That is how it works. That is how it works. Shot Edmund Bean?
Oh no, when I kidnapped Edmund Bean. I'm sorry, I've shot a lot of people over the last few days.
Yeah, what? Who have you shot that we don't got warrants for? Just to double check, or just close the cases out, or?
Yeah, close the cases out. So let's see. Kidnapped Edmund Bean. And then what did I do after?
Harold, the man who trash is here. He's collecting trash. He said he.
Don't know.
Damn,
Shot Stacy
that's not the
Ricky.
time, probably. It's dangerous, or?
Shot Stacy Ricky. Said
We
that it's
already want
premeditated.
sniper one.
Saying that I will continue to do it
In the
again.
tower,
It
looking
continues to
off
be
the
little shit.
helicopters.
Yeah, shot Stacy Ricky, premeditated. We'll do it again. Who else? I shot that car. I shot a few cops.
You also picked
But
up
last-
that guy I was pursuing a day ago.
I did do that. You know what? Actually, you know what? That's a good question that I have. Why the hell you guys were chasing somebody who committed a bunch of crimes? I then pick him up, and suddenly I'm now the person you want. What the hell?
No, it's a fact of we don't know who it is, and we know who you is.
Okay, wouldn't
We
it be
knew who he
smarter
was,
for you?
you'd have a warrant.
Okay, hold on. Wouldn't it be smarter for you to get the person that you don't know and just throw out another warrant for me later?
Well, no, I'm trying to
What
remember.
about
no,
that?
That call went in the sense of we had enough to chase you and him, but we just lost him, and we lost all of you, and we just didn't know who he was, but we knew who he was.
No,
you know?
I heard you scream out loud with your squeaky voice. Ow, I was switching our primary target to Hannah.
Or said that?
No, I didn't
You.
say that.
Yes, you fucking did.
No,
Doesn't sound
I
like
said
me.
primary target is the warrant, and then Hannah's probably secondary. And if we lose the primary target, we're gonna prioritize Hannah. That was the plan, and then we lost all of you.
Yeah.
You probably just heard me say prioritize Hannah when you know.
Guys, isn't this a
I
crazy
swear,
crossover?
You know, I wanted the
Harold
guy
and
who
Hannah,
ran.
like,
That guy's
actually
because
working
I lost
together?
him once, and then he got away, and then we found him again, and then he got away again. I still don't know who he is, stupid asshole.
I
Alright,
missed
let me
out on
add
dealing with
everything up.
these two to be with you, by the way. Hey, guys, what's your name again?
I'm Steve.
Thanks. I was dealing with those two, and then I had to deal with you. I want you to know you take that from me.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. They were building a nice
Don't
house
worry,
outside of
I
Farming
put my hands
Friday.
in front of me so they think I was
And they put on,
custody.
and then they put on a like a box, and they started making things on the box.
Look, I'm making them think that I'm arrested, you know? It's so
are.
convincing. I don't want people to think that I'm working with you guys. I would never do that.
Harold,
Hello.
Here we go.
where are you?
Oh, they can see through the
I'm
window.
laying low on
you know?
Palito. By the way, I just bumped
Come
into
in here.
Steve and Steve right outside of PBSD.
Okay, we're safe here.
Okay.
Harold, they took Rabbit in the Grapeseed ICU.
Oh, alcohol.
What? What's with the balls? Oh, this is the Palito gun range.
Oh, am I standing in the middle of a gun range right now?
Yeah. Range is hard.
Yes and no.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Good one.
Sniper one in
You can wait in the shell. We'll leave it
Sniper
unlocked
two
in case of
position.
emergency, but you know,
Thank you.
yeah. Just be in the shell, you know. I'm pretty sure this is the most secure. There's no way they could laser you through a window, you know. Like, that's reinforced. At least like 3 or 4 times.
Wait, there's a there is a window above me.
Yeah. All right, I gotta, I need a minute. I gotta shut out some stuff. Casey, probably just keep getting those statements, and then I'm gonna try to contact the terrorist. I'm gonna plug my phone into the computer and try to reach some out contacts after Bucks. I don't think they can hear me. You didn't hear a single thing I said, did you?
No.
Okay, I said I just need a couple of minutes. I'm gonna try to reach out to some contacts that might be able to help us out with this. Okay. I'll be out free to you also,
Yeah. Yep.
I know we're loving this, but I've got to try and fix this this stuttering, this flashing, this. Okay. No, it's something to do with like cash. Apparently, it's like Shader cash. Okay. I think I did it. Wild day. This really is like season 4. Having the main villain of season 1 cross over the main character is such a season 4 thing. That's fucking crazy. And then season 3, we had Jotha join Grapeseed after being one of like the nemesises in season 2. I feel like Grapeseed has been an actual TV show. Like, any sign of the terrorist?
No, but there was a 47 outside, and Hannah said she needed a couple minutes to think. So, you know, just kind of chilling.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying because most cops are
Hey!
blind and will hit someone to keep driving.
Come on.
What? What are you doing on the police property? What's this about, or?
There was men.
Or
doing
the
weird things.
Steves?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, is it?
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, we were just making sure, you know, they weren't causing trouble.
I think they're causing trouble, but you know, yeah, that's what they. I don't know. That's what they kept saying. I don't know. Just yeah, if you see it, probably go the other way. They're a bit strange, you know.
Well, that's good because they went towards the city, so that means I don't have to go to the city, and we'll be
God
good.
bless. God bless. God bless.
Praise be.
Yeah, I was coming to see if there were any holes.
They're leaving little holes everywhere. Gophers.
Yeah. You know, but if that guy probably, you know, get on the other side of the fence, you know, technically felony trespassing, you know, so you don't want to get charged.
Oh no.
Oh no! Yikes!
Yeah.
We're out of here.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm Thomas Dwayne. I was
Thank you,
felony
Thomas
trespassing.
Dwayne. Well, you know,
I've done that before.
context, context and intent, so,
Yeah, 100%. How was Farming
That
Friday?
confuses me.
It is farming Friday. We did a lot of farming today.
A lot of farming, but us all got attacked by a terrorist in the cargo Bible. Saw one of my deputies got no limbs in a wheelchair, so.
Oh no.
Yours were farming Friday, happens,
Yeah, you
This
should
gate
just ban
left
terrorism on
open, or
Farming
did you?
Fridays.
I tried to.
It
I
was
got the
open.
terrorist. This is
Yeah,
open.
yeah, it was open. Yeah, it was open.
It's not
Yeah.
good. Yeah, it's not good.
I thought that I
It's
was
not
a
good.
little surprised by that. I'm gonna be honest.
A little surprised.
Mhm.
Okay, I get it
Oh, how
close.
dare you guys hire Hardcastle back?
Whore.
Not you in particular. Not your
No,
department, but Hardcastle.
you know, the city
I'm
castles.
Hardcastle
ugh.
for years.
Okay, that's nice. That's nice.
Have fun with your terrorist,
I won't.
or don't, or don't.
Yeah.
Make him work on the farms.
Yeah, where door? We'll take these cash. Someone has moved the Palito Buffalo. We're really on season 5.
Oh, I don't know anymore.
Think about it. We're teaming up with the the bad guy from season 1.
Well, okay, there's a lot of shows where that happens. What are you referencing here when you say we're really on season
Everything.
4?
Yeah, you wearing the goggles. God, you need them. Yeah, face is messed
Thank you.
up. What did you do to her?
I didn't do anything.
Okay.
Do you need medical?
I got shot from 5 different angles. I'm fine. I got shot
4
by
different
emails.
angles. Don't you
Hello?
play that out.
Sorry, 4 different angles.
Hello.
Any sign of
I
helicopter?
got shot. I'm getting my numbers confused.
Negative.
I'm
We were
sorry.
taking down a couple of enemy drones.
Ooh. They're taking down drones. Oh my god.
My sniper.
It's
Lord.
drones. Okay. Yeah, how do you play the criminal threats on Joe Ferrara?
Sure, I'm going to actually do it, Tim, though.
Do not.
Shut up! I don't want him
You
to
shot me
more
17 times in the back. Why can't I shoot
The
him?
terrorist is calling me.
Uh-oh.
It seems a farming produces.
Can I ask the terrorists to shoot Joe Ferrara instead? Oh.
Hey, you know, just what's going on, you know?
Hello?
Yeah, hello? This guy does not know how to use phones.
This guy's.
You think... You know what?
Stupid.
You think
Oh.
for a terrorist that he's
Go
got
on.
Hang up, kid.
basic
I can't hear
ICT
you.
skills.
All done.
You failed. And someone's gonna die now. I'll call you back.
What?
No, not me, right? This is not good.
Would you like to see the sunlight before you die?
Sure.
Well, it's nighttime, so too bad. Would you like some fresh air?
No, I'm fine.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
We're fine. We're laying low in Polito. He would never think that we're here.
I can do it. Fucking laser it.
I'm gonna die. 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 I'm gonna die.
You'll be alright.
It's not gonna be fine. It's not gonna be fine. I'm going to die. I'm going to die here. The last people I'm going to see in my life are going to be fucking Harold and Casey. I'm going to die. I am not going to make it out of the situation alive. I'm going.
What's the worst thing that could happen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Could be
Terrorist.
worse.
That is the worst thing that could happen. What? How could it be worse?
Could be aliens.
Sure.
Red alert! He's threatening to kill somebody.
So, where were we?
Impending doom, my death.
You'll be fine. Attempted murder of Stacy Ricky. How do you plead?
Yes, I did that, and I'm going to do it again if he keeps being a fucker.
Leave him alone.
If you guys are not going to deal with him extorting everyone, I'm going to deal with him extorting everyone. How about that?
So, what, extrash? Wait, what? What are we...
PDM selling $25 vehicles for $1,000 because he knows he have no other choice.
What? That guy extracts people?
Yes. That
The
costs
problem
$25.
I
Wait, hold on. How much is it to rent a Stratum?
It's $25. She's trying to charge her
$25.
$1,000. But
It's
the problem is,
$25 to rent a Stratum?
Yes.
You know how you negotiated for a rent a Stratum, right?
Yes.
That Stacy Ricky guy charged me $1,000.
For what?
For a rent a Stratum.
Yeah, but the problem is, it's not technically extortion because someone else could just clock in and undercut him. It's just him taking advantage of the market. And there's no market manipulation charges in the penal code.
Oh my god. No, this is
Yeah.
that's not right.
It's not good, but it's not technically illegal if someone else can just clock in and undercut him, you know?
I'm not gonna clock him, man, please.
No, you don't have
I'm
to.
not gonna
but someone
clock
else
in. I'm a
could.
felon. I don't want to work. I'd rather earn my money by getting it off of other people who've rightfully earned it.
Oh my god, you.
Hannah, what if you're the person that's gonna die?
Oh my
Would you
god.
like us to
that's
write
so-
down any last words?
What?
No, just like
are your
hypothetically,
last
we hadn't
words,
even thought
Hannah?
about it. Yeah.
Fuck you. That's my last one. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck
Both
you.
of us or just Casey?
Casey. I hate you, Casey.
What about me? You hate me?
Hell.
I don't know. You trying to be nice to me. You've been nice to me lately. It's my beef between you and
Hello, Mr. Terrorist.
I've barely ever met you. I feel like this is the first
Hello?
time I've
Casey, the terrorist is here.
Hello? Hello?
Still track people. And when you lay low in Toledo. And you have your car outside.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Where else would we put the car? We gotta get to the car.
Remember when I said I was trying to test this thing on some...
Yeah. What? Did he just say go and hit it? Hit what? Hannah, we gotta get you out of here. Hannah, we gotta get you out of here. Hannah! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Hannah! He just lasered Hannah! You missed the police!
There's a fucking helicopter that can pick shit up. Going to,
You missed the police!
Send me us.
Hannah?
I need 50 tools at the Toledo Bay Sheriff's Department. We just had a terrorist using a sniper from a really high. She might be dead.
10-4-76.
If you're Toledo, you see the helicopter. You watch out. They just fired something at the PBSG.
Hey, from I just started leaving southbound outside of Pluto.
She was right in front of me. Hannah!
Currently VCB on it. It was a
God.
dark
What
green
in my
helicopter.
feelings?
Where did it hit? What did it hit?
Crate.
I don't know. Don't touch
God.
her. It really hurt.
We might need to mobilize that sniper up to Toledo. I don't know. It's not looking good.
76 back to PD to back Harold up.
Okay.
They just shot Hannah with a laser weapon. They're like a super villain laser weapon.
I'm getting down.
We're not safe here. We're not safe. I don't know if she's alive.
How do we know? Not know. I don't know. Hannah, wake up. How did she get lasered?
Oh God, she's still so hot.
Honey.
She looks like Anakin Skywalker from the last Star Wars movie.
Well, she has all. Wait, does she still have her limbs? Check her limbs. She might be like Anakin.
Ah!
Oh no!
God! I want to get in here. It legs down the hallway. It's right by the door.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll go get it.
I just gotta move her a little bit. Oh God, she... still on fire!
You have the fire extinguisher in the wall.
That worked.
Oh!
I'm shooting the fire extinguisher. It goes all over here. It's working there, you know?
Yeah.
Wait, I am so smart. Look at that. That. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's why I'm the captain, you know?
So I get
PD was
paid.
just outside.
You get the dot for your mesh. All right, we're getting the dash. You know, we'll get the French one. The injured party is inside the shells. Guys, that was huge.
Okay,
I
don't
shot the
think
fire
she's on fire
extinguisher.
anymore. Wow. Okay, we did it.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You gotta wear. She's stand back.
Her leg's been blown off.
Her leg's
Oh,
been
God,
blown off. There was
Jesus.
like a super villain laser weapon. She's burnt like Anakin Skywalker. She's I don't know if she's alive. She's been unconscious. She's also very hard to the touch. You got gloves on that are like heat proof, like oven mitts.
Ooh, I will be.
You
back
try
in
to
a
you,
second.
you can try to touch it, but last we checked, it had right.
It was her right leg that's blown off, right?
Yeah, that's a default GTA thing that the CO2 one is like a push and the water one leaks water. Very +1 for a 2013 mechanic.
423.
Get on the rooftop. If the helicopter approaches, you get to engage.
Copy.
Did someone just slap him?
No.
This is terrible.
Oh god, she's bald and everything. Oh my god.
Did you finish processing for the words?
No,
I'll
not
be
even.
held back into the cells. I'm at the
That's
rear
not good.
entrance.
Got you.
How's she get it?
Come on in.
This is not good.
I have eyes on the tippy top of the mountain.
It was last seen southbound away from Palito.
In the trees.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, how's that licking?
Not pretty, bro.
Do we have a freezer?
God, there's a coffin.
Yeesh.
Wait, yeah, where is the leg? Did you just get melted off, or did you get flung
Podcast is
somewhere?
walking around with age.
Oh,
Right.
You just had
where's
it.
the leg?
Just had it.
Okay.
Just. Well, I'm gonna tourniquet whatever's left. Oh, yeesh. Okay.
Mr. Hardcastle.
Yes.
From what I was looking at, that leg is just bone. All the skin and the meat is melted off, so I'm no scientist,
I have
but
it
I
on
don't.
ice.
Okay, you've got
I have it on
you
ice
got
anyways.
bone on ice. There's no muscle
Yes.
and meat. That was just like a skeleton bone, like a, like a.
Hang on. Is it just skeleton here, or is that, or did you
No, the
just
one I'm
like
holding.
get
The
the
one I'm
get the
holding is just
schlumped
bone.
meat off? Okay.
I think all the meats got melted off. I think her leg took the brunt of the laser by the sounds of it.
It looked like a rib, you know. When I picked it up, the meat just kind of slid off it.
Oh,
But I
okay.
got it on ice
Okay.
anyways. You never know. We could probably you can regrow from bone, right?
Sure. All right. Well, I'm gonna just try and wrap.
Don't contaminate the crime scene. We gotta
plastic wrap
through the
bandage.
window, you know.
Slowly get some
vomiting in
education in
You
there.
document the hole in
toilet.
the window.
Oh no, no, God.
Anakin Skywalker.
Just gonna pause, just make sure everyone gets all that.
Is this important?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, heat stroke.
You can't hear me, can you?
I can hear you.
We're gonna just have to
Okay.
cut off whatever we can and get some wraps around things. I don't even know if they still have a pulse.
Why is his phone so scuffed?
Fuck it, let's just at least get that intubation in.
I'll check for you.
Alrighty,
Put
thank
the
you.
video on.
Hello. Where are you?
Thank you for letting me test my weapon. I didn't want to have to come to this, but that's how things happen.
But you're testing it out. You're not happy with what you've done? No, you got to test it out. You got to have it, so give me Sally.
Happens when you don't listen. You know I'm unreasonable.
Give me
I'm always
Sally.
unreasonable.
Give me Sally.
I will give you Sally. Don't worry, he's fine. Harm won't come to him.
I want it back.
Might be dealing with a DOA.
Look at the cars.
Oh my God.
State them on scene.
I forgot to.
At this point,
I'm taking screenshots, guys.
I have no idea what can be recovered, but we'll at least try
I should
to
make it
see
joint.
if there isn't.
Don't play games with us.
I'm not playing games.
You get
I
Sally
know
back
you.
when he's done.
I want to know.
Be very careful.
Check for pulse so I don't burn fingertips. It's too hot.
Like, well, I've got
You
some
need to
big
get a
meaty
hot
gloves
monitor
on.
on her or something.
Look at that scratch mark on the ground from where it hit her.
What
It's
if I put like a mirror
disgusting.
underneath her nose, you know? See if the breath is coming
Yeah.
through.
Well, I've got the intubation up on that, covering it all up.
Heat stroke shot a laser arbiter weapon through the window and it blew off Hannah Mahmoud's leg. And now she looks like Anakin Skywalker. It's disgusting. It's so disgusting.
What?
Oh my god.
This is so good.
Don't tell me she's gonna get one of those Darth
And they're
Vaders.
not even gonna give us Sally back.
What?
What?
Yeah.
What if we send them her leg?
The leg is just a bone, like a skeleton bone. You know, like a. You know,
But that's part of her, right?
This is disgusting.
It is. But we need to get Sally back.
And the worst part about this is like we were talking about this with Jeff on Grapeseeds on season 4, and you know what that means? We're collabing with Hannah Mahmoud because she's the villain from season 1, and I had to work with Hannah for this. I had to be the same guy as Hannah for this hour and a half. Ah!
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Hiya, straight.
Oh, Harold.
Hi, Annie. Hi, Will. We're gonna get this cleaned
Don't
up.
talk to me.
What?
No.
We are. Are you? Oh,
I'm
she-
here to kill.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. She's on sniper time. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Hopefully no helicopter comes by. Also, they've got armored Humvees with mounted machine guns on the top of it. So, if you see those, get ready to engage.
Do you have any armor penetrating rounds by any chance?
I think I've used enough machine guns today. You know.
Hoi.
Someone
I'm
with a
sure this
machine gun
22
hit
caliber is
Sally.
going to penetrate that armor, no problem at all.
Yeah, we got this.
Oh.
Bag this and get them down to EMT as soon as possible. Yeah, I've got a pulse back.
Oh, that's so great. That's
all right.
That's
Oh,
great.
thank
Hopefully,
God.
Stretch can take this. 3, 2, 1, hit. All right. I'm heading down to
We're gonna
EMT
take the
pronto.
hospital. We're gonna be rolling out, so we might want to move sniper units to be across the street of the Queen at the hospital. Be a cool like.
A firm. Watch out, there's
Oh, this is horrible.
All right, let's make sure you're nice and secure in there. Get that IV put back up. Make sure everything's on a good flow. Party. Echo 30576.
EMT?
Critical, unconscious.
Yeah. I think so.
Oh. Whoa.
Wow.
We're gonna scout ahead.
Very good. All right, let's roll out to the hospital. I'm gonna send a sniper team ahead to scout out and still secure outside, and then Mr. Hardcastle, you join me inside, okay?
Affirm, sir.
I got a phone call from the terrorists. They've got these little armored vehicles with mounted guns. So if we see those, maybe run for the hills. I'm not prepared. I don't know about you, but I'm not. We're not SWAT. We might need to get SWAT, you know?
Yeah, copy that. All I have is an M9.
Yeah. They got at least 9 gunmen. They had class 2 machinery and mounted machine gun on an armored vehicle that the terrorist was showing while he was stood next to a huge blimp. So, yeah. Fridays. I'm afraid. It's really funny Harold
Dispatch
dealing
limit
with this.
21041.
Sally has been kidnapped by terrorists.
What the hell?
Yeah, they've got him in some unknown facility under the ground, and they're doing crazy science stuff, and they just used a laser weapon like a magnifying glass to take out Hannah Mahmood. It was horrible.
You did the hit? It was, bro, it was sweet. Right in front of me when I'm like looking at her in first person.
We gotta get you out of here.
We could do an alien invasion RP jam where like people get orbital striped. Wait, hold on. Okay, so it's a group of survivors. Let's say 1 year after an alien invasion.
This isn't good.
And the aliens demand a sacrifice every 10 minutes. And if they don't sacrifice someone, they take out 2 people. Hold on. Hold on. That could be fucking wild. And we just put every single character's name on a wheel. And we just spin the wheel. And we just indiscriminately just fucking lay people out. Because some of the RP gems, they don't have to be canon. You know, they could be in a separate world, at a separate time. Like, there's some ideas for in the future, alternative timeline, alternative universe, in the past. They've all been canon so far. But, like the wedding one, we could have done it so it's like a 1980s wedding, right? Or the bunker one, they never could hit the surface. But if we can make them canon and add to the lore, then sure. But I think there's power in some of them being not canon.
Yep,
Exactly. We just have the UFO prop over the camp the whole time. That could be a good place. Maybe Zancudo we cover in like a bunch of survival props. And it's like The Walking Dead. No, I think something like that I wouldn't want to be canon. Or, you know what we could do? Is we could have them just be movies. Be like, yeah, this was a movie that was filmed.
Should we have one unit on top of the hospital itself as well?
Yeah, we could if you got 2 snipers.
Yeah.
One in across the roof, one in the hospital.
I'm going up the blue roof and I'm going to have Osprey and Sniper 1 on.
Be advised, dispatch, there's 2 people walking into Sandy convenience store wearing clown masks and there's a black Sultan parked outside.
Copy that, just yeah, 33, we do have a big large amount of units going at the hospital trying to wrap up this terrorist situation.
Oh, no worries.
And there's also a bench trial.
That's clear.
What are you doing?
A bigger gun.
Crouching.
How do you crouch so much? We are crouching?
I'll protect us. Oh my god, there's so much blood. What the fuck?
Guys,
Hospital is clear.
this is fucking what are we at crouching?
Doctor, 2 EMS here, 2 doctors and an EMS.
Scratch
Oh my god, did they just...
Got bad knees.
Holy shit, they just... Oh,
Oh my god.
I would not let them talk to me like that if I was a doctor. Holy shit.
Be careful.
I do have bad
CP on the
knees.
other side, you're act straight.
Oh my god, I have bad knees.
Since fucking when did we get crouching?
See, look, there's blood.
Gotta run across. Huge for shootouts, guys. This is big for stubble tech. I was very sad when I lost crouching during shootouts in 3.0. Can I aim down sight? I can't. Oh my god. Huge way to do it. Huge way to do it. But I do like sneaking around and cover.
Huh.
Hello.
What are we looking for, Harold?
Terrorist.
What are they dressed like?
Everything is Ocean King under.
Gray mask, armored claws, big machine guns.
Oh, cool.
It doesn't cancel when I go through a door. This is huge.
I got my thick gloves on.
I'll leave it to you.
Could you, did you
Was this in patch notes or is this like added the last couple days?
Just some Keteralac, in the
I did it, by the
office,
way,
have,
Astro.
Like, ready and present.
I think I hear a fighter jet.
What?
What?
What the? What you?
What?
What are you creeping around for?
I'm playing law.
Oh. Laying low. Laying low. Oh, maybe my knees aren't super good. I don't know how to lay low.
Just crouch.
What the hell? How do you... Oh.
Yeah, definitely hear a helicopter now.
Whoa.
It sounds like it's from the
I don't
south.
know
Is
if I
he
want to
anything after
crouch
it?
anyways. I don't think I'm a crouchy guy.
No.
So Jason. This is
I don't see anything either.
Copy that. She's on the operating table. She might die. This would be so sad.
Oh no, that would be terrible. You know? It would be terrible.
It'll be a bad luck for me because she's
Oh,
in my
no.
custody with Casey. We
Wait,
did
what are
everything
gonna
we
do- what are
could,
gonna do
though.
about Sally?
He said we're gonna get Sally back in due time.
Aw.
What are they gonna do to him? Like, realistically speaking, they can't really remove anything else, can they?
No, he's
They
a
can-
chicken
They
nugget.
can take
Maybe
his
they'll start adding
penis.
I think they're gonna take his balls.
Who's up there?
Oh.
Who's up there?
Just adding metal parts to him, like robot.
Honey, make sure Honey, gotta lay low. You gotta lay low, okay?
I'm gonna crouch everywhere.
Turtle height. Turtle height.
Make sure you lay low, honey. Lay low.
I'm scanning the skyline.
Lay low with a sniper. Get down. You got your head up too much. No, that's too low. You gotta lay low, honey. Get up. Get up and crouch with me, honey. Crouch. You got this. Just crouch.
He's going. It's really funny.
My
See,
knees are hurting too much, Harold.
You
I'm
got
too
this.
old.
Just crouch. You got this. Think about it. Don't think. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you for teaching me how to crouch. I
Yeah.
didn't have a.
Grab your
ability to teach me
sniper.
that.
Grab your sniper.
I want to see him walk around with a sniper.
Oh, this is.
This is the biggest Di Davis tech ever.
Rio Astrid, do you see us?
I can see you.
Not very well, though, right? Because I'm crouched.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I couldn't see you at all, really, Harold.
Yeah, like I'm on the move.
Yes.
This is so big for Nora.
I had my back. Not the mercy.
Okay, hold on, guys. I've got a good idea. Crouch. We spin at tier 3s and 10 gifted subs or more. Come here.
Status check, Sniper 1.
I have nothing.
Copy that.
I feel like Batman.
She's dead. Huge new feature. I can't get out of crouching. Guys, I can't stop crouching. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. It sticks until you hit it again. We're okay. Guys, update on the camera. The camera repair place will send it away to get diagnosed for $30. Well, £30. That's $40.
I can play Neopets on the laptop. Hold on.
And I was like, I already know what it is. The issue is the sensor is broken.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
I-10-7.
Copy that.
I didn't catch whatever you're copying.
Use 10-7 for a little bit. That's Casey Michaels.
How long have I had it? 7 years? Got it 2018. It's had a good run. But I'd rather it not break because it's £800 for a new one. Bro, how do we even...
Right, I started well. I turned like this, I did. You're right. That's me. I started well. I turned like that. You all right? All right, that's me. Oh, I can't really, And I know I started well. I said like this, hello. I'm just so tired at the time. It's just so, what you gonna do, I'm just so tired, And I said, nah, man, I said, yes, come on, get at the end of the wedge, you know.
Eclipse Medical Rooftop. Code 4 still.
I don't know how long the schedule's gonna go on for. Maybe I think they might have wrapped it up. If you want to don't scare,
That's what they want us to think, Harold.
you want to stay up there?
An eagle never leaves his nest.
Okay, let's see that you stay up there. But if there's like crowd, you gotta back up, and then you break off, right?
Of course, of course. We all of us break off because I'm with the other guys.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Morse.
Hey, here.
Hey, hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
You would not believe what I've just went through.
What happened?
Okay, so Fabric Friday, and then Rogue Cargo Bob, Black Dodge flying around, Sally Avocado in the middle of the Grapeseed runway in a wheelchair. They try to hook the wheelchair from the cargo bob. We shoot at it, it flies away. I throw Sally. I gotta do the story in passion. I don't want this on the phone. It gets crazy.
Okay,
this is not
where
even
are you?
I'm at the hospital.
Where are you?
I'm at the hospital looking at Anakin
Oh,
Skywalker.
God. All right, I'm gonna steal a LSSD car.
All right, we're friends.
All right, also, Metzger got mad at me apparently yesterday because we had to switch to a car that wasn't broken. For a Grapeseed car, we left it at LSP.
Oh, you might just send me a text with a photo of 3 smoking cars at MRPD saying, Metzger comment about this. You know what I replied to Joe? I said, okay, question mark. Like, who cares,
We had to
come
get
back
in that.
and
We had
shout
to,
out the cars later.
yeah, well,
Yeah, the job
what
done,
happened? Basically, what happened is we parked him out front, and then someone came and beat the fuck out of him, sir.
What, so they weren't smoking when you left him?
No, well, one was, but the other two weren't.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
your
it's
issue.
okay. I thought it was.
Did
I
you
thought it was
explain
real
that to
funny.
Metzger, someone else?
Metzger never talked to me. Joe did, so I was like, "Fuck it, who cares?"
Yeah.
Metzger will forget about it. All right, I'm coming down right now, sir.
All right, cheers, Ron. Guys, what if I don't promote Moose to lieutenant straight away? And, I make him and Ramona run for lieutenant. I don't want it to be a popularity contest, but I also... No. I don't want to do that, because, like... Oh, I'm going to sit down here. I want Moose to be lieutenant, but I also don't want to lose Ramona. And I want them both as lieutenant. I feel like Grapeseed is big enough to have a lieutenant in 1 in shift 3, a captain in shift 1, and a lieutenant in shift 2. Like, Ramona is good enough to stay as lieutenant.
I think we could. There's a big push for Wilson to be lieutenant. Yeah, we have 70 people. What's the clapback to when people say part-time lieutenant? Is that in regards to Moose or Ramona? Because they're both pretty part-time. I'm full-time and I fill up the gaps that they leave. That's my response. But also, so here's one of my big issues with this reevaluation is
she's still in there.
we're doing a big focus on like the individually and also like for stations, but I think we should be doing a focus on shifts. Yeah.
Oh God, do we have any updates on her?
Nothing.
Anything happen while I was bathroom?
Yeah, most card me.
Is Sophomore leaving his stream up overnight? Or is he
nice.
doing the He's just starting with the clock still going for subathon, and see if he stayed, if he kept it on or not. Yep.
Lordship. Lordship from Harrod.
Oh, you calling Harold?
Lordship Norling. Yeah, you work as well. Like, can the group go check on the crops in the field? You know, that's over that way. Let's keep an eye on them, and you know, if they're ready to grow. Yeah, we should do that big harvest. I'm just watching and I'm aboard.
I'll have him go check.
Radio check.
Oh my God.
Enter.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Harold, I'm at the house. I don't freaking see ya.
Like surgery spatch.
Surgery. Okay. Word C. Got it.
Yeah, she for surgery.
Yeah. Oh, there you are.
Hi.
I'm giving most the
Why
rundown.
do you look like that?
But I can't, baby. Yeah, well, how that most? Oh, that.
No, stop! No, no, Milky Way. Stop it.
What the hell what is this? What is going on?
I'm getting out of here. Shut up! I just wanted to dress fun today.
Milk boy, milk boy, milk boy.
I'm a punter.
Milky Bye.
You're a milky bar boy.
Come here. Yeah.
Hey, put it on. Boss, big update.
I was gonna hit it. Yeah.
Hey, take a look at my phone,
Hi.
Okay.
and then I'll tell you the story.
How's it going?
Okay. Have
You know the password. It's the year that Combat Harvester song came out.
Make sure the crops are ready.
yep.
Harold.
1960.
Yeah, they're all ready. including the potatoes.
19. It's the 60s for sure. Right?
It's edge of the
70?
six. Edge of the six. 1976.
1976.
God bless. First try and all. Now go to my text and type in Lola.
Okay, Lola. Which one? Lola Gun or Lola?
Gun.
Okay. Okay, she didn't respond to you.
Did you delete the search?
Nope, sure didn't. Good. I've been using this phone for so long. I knew that. Okay. What?
Yeah.
Italian bears.
Italian bears.
Oh my fucking god.
You gotta bypass that.
Do you think they're bears from Italy or they're just bears raised with the Italian culture?
Oh, what if they're like, really buff Italian guys? And they got bears, really hairy.
What if they're both?
Yeah, what if they're werebears from Italy?
Jesus, you think they're oh my god, that says so much about why we haven't seen there's more werebears here. That explains so much.
The bears have been released.
Someone robbed Farmer Butch of all the seeds.
I can't.
I returned the seeds.
There's a note on his chest that says, "I stole all the seeds."
Don't worry, I got the seeds back from the store robbery.
God bless.
I gave it to Arnie.
God bless.
Can you take that and give it to Harold?
Hold on. I don't know.
Never
where
mind. I'll just get. I'll just
Case
give it to him.
closed, interdepartmental cooperation,
That's not good.
Okay, so the story. The story.
Fake news.
But wait, who knows what? Lola?
Yeah, how does she know about the bears? But I'll
If they kidnapped Kennedy, her husband. So anyway,
I'm watching
sorry.
you, Arnie.
You have to get back, Rior. You might not recognize this
why are you
disgusting
Yeah.
Anakin Skywalker, no hair, Gaga's melted, without
Arnie's
a
so good, by
leg.
the way.
Hannah
Look at me,
Mahmood.
looking
That's
at
Hannah
Arnie.
Mahmood. She got destroyed by.
I'm watching you.
She got this. You might not recognize, but that's Hannah. She might be dead. She going no, she's not.
That's us. I hope so. We should make sure she
Okay,
is.
let's take her to the morgue. She's still alive.
Is she getting put in ICU? Let's turn
Yeah,
off that machine.
we're gonna bring her to the grapeseed ICU.
Oh, okay.
We're put her in custody. Let's see, like,
I'm gonna
somehow-
turn off the machine.
Don't act, Morse. That's a joke. That's
Yep, I was kidding. I was kidding.
doctors there.
Wait, was the joke turning off the machine or saying do not? Therefore, do it.
Thank you so much for all you've done
don't
today.
know.
Trying my hardest, but she's gonna be in a medically induced coma.
Oh
So bad.
no!
If she's gonna be in a medically induced coma, do you think she is in police custody? We should put her in the container at the grapeseed ICU. Get EMS to transport her.
The problem is she's going to need further surgery that I'm not specialized in, so
we should
it
leave her
would
here.
be more
Yeah.
beneficial for her
Yeah.
to stay here.
Yeah, I see that. What surgery does she need?
You're on her emergency con. Okay.
She's in my
Um,
custody. Am I on her emergency
she-
contacts?
You are.
What? It really is season 5.
That is insane.
She needs a liver transplant. And she needs one now, to be honest with you. But
Oh my god.
Oh.
She cannot have my one. I'm 2 hours a week. But if I was younger, I think this would be a really nice moment for me to say she could take mine, but I would die. I would die. So.
I don't want her
you
to
need
have my
my-
liver,
you need a
even if it
liver
was
too,
compatible and everything. I don't want her to have it.
So, what does the liver do again?
Well, transplants for liver, you can't take a liver from an alive person and put it into another alive person, because the person that gave the liver would die.
I thought you could live with half a liver or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, with half, but she needs a whole.
Oh.
Yeah. Yes, that's the
So
problem.
we're gonna find a dead person's liver.
Yeah.
Bronson did say there was a dead hooker in the courtroom.
Yeah. That's not funny though, Casey. Come on.
It's It's not funny. I'm not
Surgery's over,
laughing.
by the
I'm
way,
just,
so
I'm just panic
she's going
laughing
into
'cause,
coma
like,
at the ICU. We can
it's just such a
officially
weird
dance
situation, you know. You know, there's a guy on the helicopter that
I
might kill us
enjoy
at any moment.
Has anyone ever told you you seem young?
I'm not giving her my
farmed.
liver. I'm not dying.
That's a good thing, you know.
God bless
You know, it's like
Farming
half a liver,
Friday.
maybe I'm considering, but a whole liver, Jesus Christ, she's being greedy.
If either of you fall off the crane, make sure to hide your radio as you go, okay?
Oh yeah.
That way we'll be able to calculate how long you fall first to help the EMS.
Oh. Well, there's one.
I ain't got this, so don't worry.
Oh.
Oh no!
Rio, but she must not have fallen far because she didn't go on the radio. Oh, same with Astrid, I guess.
Yeah, Astrid is on the 3rd floor.
Astrid!
EMS, that's
and
across the
Rio
street of the
is-
crane.
We're here.
420. No, EMS here. Yeah.
I don't think they fell far because I didn't hear them on the radio. Unless they were on channel 1. Did they scream on channel 1?
No.
Oh, one fell away down to the bottom of the crane.
Uh-oh.
The second one's about halfway up.
Echo, are you on this channel?
Yeah.
Do you need a trowel?
Yeah, I got one.
All right, perfect.
He's in a vehicle that we're actually gonna, load them up into.
Yeah, there's a little pickup truck over here by the tractors. You can put stuff in.
Okay.
I was so glad I had an elevator, you know?
You could also use the van, by the way.
Which van?
Hey, is there like a place that we have all of Grapeseed's numbers? Because I don't have anyone's number in the
Yeah,
page yet.
I gotcha. Go to civilian repairs.
Okay.
Okay, and type in Grapeseed 4.
In all caps.
Loading. I'm loading. I'm loading. I'm loading. Grapeseed phone book.
Yeah.
Recheck.
I wish we could port. I wish we could just port over.
I wish I could just airdrop you a contact. That you know, that's what I asked the phone company for.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, take it like a witness is.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Yeah, Astrid made this. You see the calendar on the left side as well?
Yeah, that's what the hell.
Yeah. Early today, I saved everyone in the county group chat to my phone, so
Yeah,
now I have
psycho
everyone
for
in
that.
LSSD's number.
Yeah, psycho.
I think it's so funny whenever I look at my picture and I still have the blue helmet from that 3 days I had
the
it.
3 days you had the helmet, yeah. You know, you could just delegate, just give your phone to like a cadet and tell them to do it.
That's a really good idea.
That's a job for an alpha staff, you know, for admin assistant.
Yeah. Murph, I love these pictures.
They're pretty Did you look at all the way down and look at the iridescent one I did?
I'll.
You look at a guard?
I've never looked at them up close like this. All of them.
Yeah, they're really, really like, you know,
They're
they're high
so
detail,
good.
you know?
It also, I'm not gonna lie, there's something about, there's one thing having a picture of someone, but they all like most of them, at least for the most part, like directly express their personality. Like
Lola, like Lola with the sunglasses, Chip with a
Rosner.
salute, you know, Rosner with his whips.
Harold, you should have heard Rio fall down on the radio. It was glorious.
My
Oh,
radio,
Casey's
I
got a
didn't hear
baseball
it.
hat on with a C. I like that.
Yeah,
Holy
and he
shit,
does he
Casey
look
looks
like
crazy.
he looks like a Pokemon cheater, you know?
He looks crazy.
Wait, did I tell you about mine and Jeff's idea for the Pokemon thing? You were there for that, right? With the badge?
It was on channel 1. I forgot.
No.
So you know how we have that grapeseed belt idea with the karate with the headbands, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, the trainer, the battles. The,
Yeah, we're gonna
that
fight
we-
you. But
I was there for
also, Beef suggested finale for the prank war. Okay, so on the last day of academy next week, we're gonna have the official Grapeseed Del Perro showdown, and it's gonna be a football rugby match between the two departments.
Eh.
'Cause that's gonna be the most likely time that we have as many people around as possible.
Surely nothing will happen, and no one will get injured permanently, and nothing will happen.
Sally's gonna be the ball.
Your picture of iridescent is really. I didn't notice. A
So I
difference,
did
sir.
that. I made that myself. I don't know if you could tell. I made the iridescent, and it's it's May's
All right,
face.
I will go contact the transplant specialist so we can get her on the road. Probably won't be today though.
Okay.
Bye.
She's in custody for us, so that can
Yeah, I
be
marked
noted.
that down on her.
Gotta get a Nora picture. I think Nora is high priority.
Yeah, my dad's is just her little like
And
the little tablet that she has. It broke, so
Oh
she's not able to.
no!
Yeah, she's not able
We
to
gotta
do
get them a new
anything.
tablet.
That's what I was asking, but you know, she doesn't like me helping her. You know.
I couldn't imagine asking for help.
Hi, Rio.
Hey, Rio, what's
Hello.
going on? What's good?
Hello. What's good?
I'm a Friday.
Hey, old Grapeseed, it's me, Ray.
Hey,
Oh,
Ray.
hey.
All right,
Hey.
let's get to the fields and let's
I like
have a
frying
nice
Friday.
smile and recap of that crazy terrorism we just had before we go on patrol for the shift. All right, Tanner, get to our sword.
Terrorism.
What?
Gonna take a photo of how man got
It was so bad, Raid.
Mechanic and
The heck I wake up
I want to
to,
spit on
dude.
her.
Do that.
I
What if you
I
got a
won't,
photo
but I
of me
want to.
pointing this gun at her?
Hey, Morse, go. Come on.
I'm at the
Come
field.
on.
I'm not gonna. I just sorry, interest with that. You want to
I
tell me about the
asked
story
it.
you've called me down here for?
Keep up the good work, Roar.
Don't die.
Thank you so much.
Arnie, can you or Rio take Moshe's car? Because I got to debrief Moshe on this hot thing.
Where's Moose's car?
It's out
I'm
front.
an MRPD.
Honestly, it's an
I fell
LSSD
asleep
card.
here yesterday. Could somebody pick me up?
It's done. I'll take it.
Where you at?
Thank you, Ernie.
Anybody in the city?
What's your 20?
Wanna get to
MRPD.
Pick you up.
She
Don't worry
needed
about
to
it.
help us because there was a crazy attack, and now she's being creep certified.
Slide. Get in.
Ryu, are you staying in waiting room
Okay,
Grass Street or
so
what?
bombing
Yeah, I'm
Friday.
gonna look up
Okay.
after.
Sally's in a wheelchair in the middle of the
76 to
runway. The
LSPD.
cargo
Pick
bob
up
tries to
W.
pick him up. We shoot. Cargo bob goes away. We go in defensive positions, and
What up, B?
I put Sally inside of an illusion so I can drive him away, keep her nice and safe. But before I've got to get out of the animals in the stable for cover. While I'm doing that, I turn around. The cargo bob comes back and it picks up Sally in the illusion.
Oh my God!
And it flies her all with Sally, goes towards Humane Labs, flies over
Hello?
Humane Labs.
Hello.
Hello.
2 hours later, I'm out at bench trial. Oh my god.
Did you win?
No.
Or did you try?
No. It
Oh,
was more,
okay. You know, did you have fun?
yeah, but first maybe an hour, and then it went a bit far, but it was alright.
Who was the judge?
Harvey Lake.
Makes sense. That tracks.
We're more on
Anyway.
prosecutors and attorney just asking questions what
Anyway.
I'd know to do, asking like,
so
do you wear a
loud.
collar? Do you bark for 45
I
minutes?
can't turn down my radio any lower.
I wish I could, George.
Anyways, the cargo bob came.
So the cargo bob, and it drops the illusion off on the island with the new Category 3 bunker on the southeast coast. And we go, and Sally's not inside. The cargo
Think he
bob.
got dropped in the water? You think they?
The
just
cargo
dropped
bob
him?
keeps flying around, and then eventually, Morse, they send me a video card. It's heat stroke, Morse.
Fuck that guy.
Following this vehicle. Can I get a 77?
I'm turning my radio off. Heat stroke, the terrorist? The
That's
renowned
right, that's
terrorist
right.
that
From the-
I'm at war with?
From the cargo bab. They send me a bunch of photos and they say 48 hours for Haddam Mahmoud. You give me Haddam Mahmoud in 48 hours, Sally dies. So they also send photos like this. They got Sally in a cage in the same place they had you and me, Morse.
Oh my god, that's Sally?
Yeah.
That does not look like Sally. Why does he look like that?
I don't know, but they got Sally, okay? And they're testing him. They got scientists on him. They put him on through surgery. They're doing all kind of crazy stuff. They wanted to hand him a board. And then meanwhile, Casey and a couple of deputies hunt down and get Hannah Mahmoud. So then we put her inside interrogation at Grapeseed. And Sally keeps talking about crazy weapons and lasers and then Heat Stroke's like, yeah, it's time for me to turn up the heat. I want to test something out. Where's Hannah Mahmoud? We're refusing to give the location because, you know, we got a suspect in custody, our responsibility. We can't. And I want to do a trap. I want to do a trap to have Hannah in the open and then get Sally. But Heat Stroke came because he managed to get our location somehow at the Grapeseed trailer, and he was gonna fire like his super weapon from this new helicopter. And at the bottom of it, he's got a big laser button. We drove away. We hit it Sandy, and had a little firefight with the helicopter, and we hit it the Sandy Shores. And then he found out our location. So then we went to Lay Low Paleto, and then he called us and was like, someone's gonna die today. Time for me to turn up the heat. Super time.
How many times is he gonna say time to turn up the heat? Is that like his new thing? He's never said that to me. Is he just testing
Rain,
that
wrong
out?
field.
What's that?
Hop in, Rain. You're in the wrong field, Joe. So at this point, he's
Hop in,
flying over
Rain.
PBSD, and he calls Hannah, and he's like, time for me to turn up the heat. And then at that point, we start
Again.
hearing this rumbling, like this. Red
Oh
laser
my
beam.
God.
Red laser beam through the
What?
window.
That's what-
Through
he's
the
got the red
window.
laser beams?
He's got the red, and he got Hannah Mahmoud while she was running in front of us and blew her leg off. Her entire body, you saw her. She's mangled like Anakin Skywalker. Her liver's destroyed. He melted her.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
She's so.
Is that bad?
It's so bad.
I'm so. He should have gotten a better hit. Wait, I'm confused. I thought
She was
he
running.
wanted Hannah.
She was
I thought
running.
He wanted Hannah.
Yeah, he wanted Hannah for pissing on the cargo bab, and then he got, and then he to test it. But he did it. He just did it in the middle of the cell. He just flew over and got her through the window as she was running.
Wait.
Well, what the hell are we gonna do against orbital laser strikes?
I don't know. I got the
I think
Grapeseed.
we're
I got
a
the
little over our
the
head.
Grapeseed sniper unit. I said on radio, if we see them, let's call the SWAT. But bad news,
Harold,
boss.
I've got a huge idea.
What?
And I don't know if it's gonna work. We need to get as many. We need to upgrade the amount of units in the Grapeseed sniper unit to as many as possible, 100, 1,000. And then we need to all get it, and then we need to all get on top of in a plane and aim out the window towards the moon with our sniper rifles, and everyone shoot the moon down so that he can't have any orbital laser strikes.
Yeah. However, the
We need to
laser
blow
came
up the
from a
moon with
helicopter.
guns. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, we
But
can
that's
shoot the
our boss.
helicopter then. Yeah.
He video caught me right at the end, and he showed me a
No.
squadron of
God, the
goons with
outfit
big
scared me,
weapons.
Astrid.
Okay,
I'm a
goons, and he had these big
my God,
armored
it scared
cars
me.
with machine guns on it, and right above him, looming, was an Omega blimp.
What? Just like that one that went inside the Southlands?
That's right, and he said, "Pain is coming."
Sub dudes.
Oh my god.
Bring the pain. I don't care. I'll kill that guy.
I hate
I'll
pain.
rain on
I'll
pain.
kill him like I killed the other terrorists.
If they bring the pain, I'll bring the rain.
Nice, Rain.
That was
That's
good.
good.
That was
Good one,
good.
Liner.
That's good.
That was
Laughing
good.
track. Laughing.
Time
wait,
for him
no.
to turn up the
Laughing
heat.
Clapping track.
Laughing
Clap
track.
track.
Laughing track.
I had one of those.
I had one
What?
of those.
Laughing check.
Yeah, yesterday.
But the worst thing about today,
What?
We had to team up with Hannah Mahmood for like an hour and a half. It was
Ah.
horrible.
Oh my
Oh god.
Ew.
Yeah.
How
Why?
insufferable.
Rio season 5.
Why? What?
And she's the villain
That's
of
so
season
nasty.
1, and we were collabing with her, you know?
Yeah, it's like
Like,
what happens
yeah.
in any
But why would you
superhero
do
film.
that?
The
You guys
Furious
seen
ones.
Arrow? You guys seen Arrow? People
Yeah.
just don't. You know, you can't write in a season.
You're part of the team, you know?
Ew.
Next up, her
That's so
injuries are going to result in she's lost all of her brain and memories, and she's going to start working out the hanger. I'm not going to let that happen. I hate her. Too much.
We
Too
can't. We
much.
can't run. We can't let that episode air.
Yeah. Okay.
So what'd you
Where
say
is
about
the
Sally?
season continuum at?
Sally
I'm
is still
confused.
kidnapped, but Heatstroke said
Yeah.
you can have
What,
him
so
back.
they got
when-
kidnapped?
Yeah, Sally.
Oh,
he got
my
kidnapped
God.
by
He
the
has,
by
like,
the
no
super
arm and
villains.
legs. What is that person doing? It's so insensitive.
He's a chicken nugget.
Rio, you can't call him a chicken
Eating
nugget.
it. Oh.
They
Oh,
better
well,
keep
it's
it.
already on the report.
He's
so I'll
Baby
always-
Yoda. He's not a chicken nugget.
He's my baby Yoda. No,
He's
He's a
Baby
ventriloquist.
Yoda has
dummy.
arms
my
and a
Yoda.
leg.
To make him
Yeah, but like
green.
kidnapping a dude
Ventriloquist.
with no arm and leg, that's low, man.
Low
Better be
blow.
carrying him in a backpack.
Because he can't even run away.
Because he's low to the ground.
He has to roll away.
I think
He
we
could've-
should get Sally one of those things that like the dogs that can't use their back legs have. You know,
Like we got
where-
with
like
the,
the
with
little
the
trolley?
rabbit.
the little wheels. Yeah, with the little
Yeah.
wheels.
Wait, how,
and
John?
the-
Have you not
Get
seen
him
that
the
with Hank Craig?
prosthetic, right? Like
Yeah.
you need to get the fake arm and leg like half this department have.
Beef, when are you gonna lose a limb? When are you gonna
No.
lose a limb?
No, I'm not losing limb.
I miss
I'm
you part of my big
defying the odd.
intestine.
That's what you fucking think. You're
I'm
losing nothing.
defying the odd. I'm going
You're
to be
losing
one
it.
of the few that have all my limb and eyeball.
You know what, Beef? You are losing
Yeah,
something.
I
You're
have
losing your right
everything.
hand in your marriage.
Has it been 2 months
No,
since the
I'm not.
military
Yeah,
Right
that's
hand, man.
incident?
crazy. Yeah, well,
Yeah, it's
Frank
been
can
2
make
months
the
since all
choice he
his
make.
sex limitations.
I have
He
I have
texted me today.
I have 10 more months before my baby shark is born. They incubate for 12 months, I guess.
He tell me, Beef, we can't go through with this. The Lord is going to strike me down. And I tell him that's not how it work. I know plenty of people to get divorced. They're still alive.
More
Who
shit
is
like
that?
this.
Everett's
Who is
here.
that?
Like this, Morse. The wheels.
Oh yeah.
Get that for Sally?
Yeah, like that. Yes, we need that.
Let's get
I
fired.
would never shoot you,
Yeah.
Everett.
That's good.
Oh, I gotta talk it to you and Everett for like 10 seconds.
I
Everett,
have
here,
it.
come
Bob
here,
and
sidebar.
Friday.
Sidebar. Okay.
20 to 30 seconds.
So, out of
Maybe,
curiosity, we
maybe
just gotta
2 minutes
order.
max.
Who do I talk to about that?
Probably Harold.
Delegation.
Okay.
A
What's
case
that?
has got it, sure.
Oh,
Okay.
Casey then. Yeah, I don't know who handled
Opinion on something. Okay, so I know we were talking about. I can't remember when we talked about this a while ago with a rain and so. Oh, yeah,
Crouch, Morse, crouch. Come on, get down.
I
Crouch,
just want you
Morse, come
guys to
on.
know. I asked Rain because Joe's been talking about losing corporal and stuff like that. I asked Rain what he wanted and stuff, and he made it clear that at some point he wanted sergeant. And I was like, oh, okay, blah blah blah.
Oh, I forgot to tell you about our talk the other day.
Oh, okay. I don't know about that, but I wanted to see Everett if you thought that one day Rain would make a good. I wasn't. I had to say it now. There wasn't forget to bring this
We
up.
forgot to talk about. We forgot to tell most what we talked about the other day.
Okay.
we just talked about this.
Oh, okay, my bad. What'd you
So
guys talk about?
we were talking about how how that changes with the ranks, right? And
Yeah,
and how we were talking about how we're gonna have to move people down. And we should talk with Skylar and Rain over the next couple of days because they're gonna get moved on. But then we put them on a road to sergeant, and we have like Everett watching over Rain, and we set out like an actual path over the next like 4 or 5 weeks, and we do the same with Casey and Skylar because I talked to Skylar the other day, and I was like, you've done good enough to be the rank of the current sergeant, but that's changing. We don't know exactly what the new one is, and we need to make sure that we get you in the correct position and work with you going forward. So what I want to do is like the 4 of us, like you, me, Everett, Casey, and we sit down with Reen and Skylar together, and we just say, hey, these are the changes, and it's gonna get announced and talked about in detail, but we got a plan for you two, and then our other capras, Astrid, Gabriel, they've already been like, yeah, we'll go down. Patrick, he's a no-show, and that's it.
Can't respond to your text.
He didn't respond to my text.
That's okay.
And then
I
we
just
do gotta shout out the seniors though, cause like for example, like Rain and Skylar would not be like the same rank as like Annie and Mav.
should we actually
know?
sit down and mull this over like one person at a time?
Yeah, we were doing this the other day, but I think we just
Okay.
need to go through the high roster.
Yeah.
I
When
was
do we
talking.
wanna do
I
that?
was
Is
talking
that a
to
today
Ramona
thing or
this morning.
another time thing?
We could do it. We could do it today. I'm pretty sure Ramona's gonna be around in like 20 minutes, so.
Nice.
So we could have the three of us get Everett, Casey, Ramona, and I'm just hanging out, sure.
All right, cool. Well, I mainly also one thing that I mainly wanted to ask about Rain because look, me and Everett, we work really well together. We got like a thing going on.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell it is, but I don't know, Everett. Would you agree? I
Synergy.
feel like we
got
I
that
feel like
synergy, you know.
Well, we also Everett will disagree with me on things. He's right when he does it.
Yeah, well, it's
so
good,
I just want to
though.
make
You
sure
bounce
that
off
Everett's
each other, you know?
comfortable.
Yeah, I'm
with
right a
Rain
lot.
feeling that same thing of like being able to bounce off him, because I feel like Everett might just be able to fucking just take Rain in his hands and move him around like putty, which is also fine. I want to make sure that you guys build that.
I'm gonna
rapport
be
too.
honest. I like Capra getting removed from the other departments. I think it's gonna do more damage to us than good. Cause we use them the right way, like Skylar.
Yeah, we
you
actually
know,
do use corporals.
Astrid, and then we kind of use Rain like a Capra already.
What if internally Grapeseed we do senior plus? Wait, when we
That
have
would
our
just be
belts,
nice.
it's gonna be fine. Our
No,
belts
what
are
if
fixed.
the belts aren't rank though? The belts are not tied to rank.
I know they're not, but people will still be able to be okay because they're a black belt in cop, but they're a senior, Anyways, that's fine. I just when Ramona's around, we could bust that out.
She said 9:30 Grapeseed time, which is in 10 minutes. But I know she's got the canine stuff. But also she's trying to get with Metzger. I don't know. I had a very, 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 very productive conversation with Ramona about a lot of stuff, especially
How'd it
Shift 3
go?
and Canine. We were talking about other issues like the audit, expectations. She would, she's worried that she's gonna go the way of Cage, with running Canine. She's been a little bit bent out and inactive, and she's also not got the proper support inside the unit. It's a hot mess.
Can I say something that sounds mean?
Okay.
I feel like she's burnt out partially because all she does is focus on other things outside of her department that she's actually in. She doesn't do anything, I feel like, with like Grapeseed and making herself.
Holy
There's so
fuck.
many things that we do that stops burnout that I think that she doesn't involve herself in any of them or contribute towards any of the ideas towards them, that I think that if she were to be able to have that creative freedom to do that, she'd be less burnt out. It sounds kind of mean, but it's more of like hey, I think she should involve herself more and become be more of a part of the department. I know
she's
at
very
face value, I
disconnected
would-
from Grapeseed.
Yeah, and it's yeah, right, Everett.
I got a neutral thing to say. She probably wouldn't be burnt out if she didn't have like 30 dogs, even though she has like 4 handlers.
There is a lot of dogs, huh?
There
Either
is
way,
so
I
many
think
dogs.
I think if she turned her focus more towards lieutenant duties within her department a little bit, because there's a lot of lieutenants in Shift 3 and there's a lot of command in Shift 3, so there's nothing for her to do. If she were to do like, Grapeseed stuff like Grapeseed does, it would probably help her a lot. She'd probably, feel less isolated. It's because it's not like we isolate her; she kind of isolates herself, which we can only try so hard.
She's the Polito inside our department.
I want her involved, is all.
Yeah.
Anyways, well, I'll try and convince her when she's around. I'll be like, "Hey, Rona, you should come. Do this." Yeah.
I mean, I completely agree with you. But they just had a fire incident. That's a classic.
They're having fun.
They're just playing in the fire.
Classic.
That's good.
I love our deputies. Okay, they're doing it again.
They're just
jumping over
continue
the
to
fire.
jump over the fire.
They didn't learn the first. Okay.
They
First one to
put
the
other
First one to the fire.
I mean, it's gonna be you. This is good training for in the field,
jumping over a fire. Yeah.
Yeah,
right,
you know.
actually. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
All right.
when
Well,
they
that's
do
that. We
holdouts.
don't gotta. Since you guys already talked about, it, we don't gotta go too much more into it. We'll talk when.
Yeah, I mean, we're on the same page. We want them in sergeants, but so no sergeant expectations, right? With the, you know, it's got to be like shift first, unified command structure, blah, 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 blah. I'm really worried that this sergeant shakeup's going to result in it's just going to be us. Benito's gone.
Are we,
all of
are we good?
All of
Like-
LSPD are going to be gone, and then
Is our command good? Like, what are they doing with us and Ramona?
what is it like? You like?
Are we all getting dropped
as
down?
far
Or are they
as
like,
I
keeping some
know,
people?
I'm okay. I haven't been taught otherwise. They can come out of nowhere. I did tell this Toretti guy that you know, because he was saying basically command's gonna be a skeleton crew, you know, and I said, okay, just as long as you don't remove me on the last day after telling me I'm gonna be involved, you know, we'll be okay. I had that happen to a guy, and I really did a number. You know,
That's never
so-
happened to
and
anybody.
he said, I promise
Really?
you that's not happening. Did a nervous chuckle. And I said, just don't let that happen. You know, I said, that'd be really bad. And he was like, no, you have me there. So, I don't know. So I guess I stay as
I don't think
captain.
that's ever gonna
You can get in this, Casey.
Oh.
I don't know if I'm going to be instantly able to move lieutenants. I don't know. Like, I need to get, like, the half thumbs up. Part of me wants to do, like, the Grapeseed's big enough to have 2 lieutenants, but also part of me's like, if they just say 1 lieutenant, then we're going to have a really rough talk, you know?
It's up to the sheriff and the chief to decide how many, right?
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with that, you know?
Well, they said it was going to be based on shift, and by logic of that, there's no
Yeah,
command in like shift
we,
3.
we
you know
need
what
a
I mean?
Grapeseed lieutenant over, sorry, shift 2 over 3, but also, is it based on station or shift, you know? Because there's already 2 other lieutenants in shift 2, you know, with the Sandy one,
I think-
and I don't know. It's.
I think what we really need
I
to
wish I
do
could
is
tell you the
talk to
answer, but
Ramona.
it's still out there, you know. It's still
What we really need
happening.
to do is talk to Ramona about what she feels like she can contribute to shift 3 as a lieutenant, and she needs to be able to create something in shift 3. Since you are, you know, and a lot of us are even thinking about how we should ignore shift 3. It seems
Yeah.
like Ramona fits the bill of a lieutenant in any department right now. As
I
far
almost
as, like,
think she would
police
be
work.
better as the county lieutenant for shift 3 in Sandy. Oh, there you go. That explains the
A
screaming.
plane jump over the fire.
But
different.
also, you know, it would be nice to have a shift 3 Grapeseed sergeant, but on the other side, shift 3 county is it's like no one, you know.
Yeah, I think that if we're looking at the standard that they're trying to set, what's going on right now with Grapeseed in shift 3 is nothing at all. So they're going to be like, well, what are they the lieutenant of? And I want Ramona to be involved, and I know she's gone through it. And shift 3 fucking sucks. It's really not her fault if she has nothing to, but she has to go through that growing phase of really trying to grow in shift 3. And if not, that's fine. But it's more of like, okay, how many shift 3 lieutenants are there? How many shift 3 sergeants do we need command at all? And whether or not, because she fits the bill right now for a lieutenant in any department, period. But it's like, you know, what do we separate ourselves out of? What makes Grapeseed, you know?
Yeah.
Anyways, I don't know. I'm speaking to the choir right now, but I want her to, I guess I want to give her an opportunity to be like, hey, here's some ideas I have to do stuff, and us be like, cool, yeah, let's do it. I want her to feel like she's supported.
Yeah, you know, being lieutenant means you know, like I'm the captain of not just Grapeseed, but the county in shift 1. You know, she's the lieutenant of K9 shift 3, but also Grapeseed, and it's the Grapeseed part that's, you know, there's a disconnect.
What if all lieutenants ran certs, like instead of a single person, or all captain, lieutenant, like all oversaw certs, like that's.
What do you mean?
Instead there being like a head of, you know, motor, like 1 or 2 people, you know, or like a head of K9 is like just Ramona. It's just like all when you're lieutenant, when you become lieutenant, you are trained on how to.
What a great
monitor
idea
and-
that I suggested 5 months ago. What I suggested? Get rid of FTL. Get rid of motor lead. Get rid of K9 lead. Get rid of other leads. Just have shift leads, and they answer to Captain Plus, Lieutenant
Yeah,
Plus.
that's cool.
And
Yeah,
I created a roster, and I just deleted the, you know, the FTL position. Twilight could be the head of training shift 1. Brock shift 3, sorry, shift 2, and then, I don't know, someone else in shift 3, and they as the heads of that shift just answer to the, the lieutenant and captain of the shift.
Nice.
Another great idea, but it got butchered, and they didn't take it, so,
Welcome to the Toretti era.
Yeah.
I did talk to Gabriel, and we do have a Codswell plan where we need to prepare for Grapeseed to full-on secede and separate ourselves, and we go and we power play, take out of Perito jurisdiction, possibly try to get Sandy involved. We push Joe out, make him a deputy with us, and we take Sandy, and then and then we get Jeff involved, and we do the great coalition of 3. And it's, I got shift 1, you, and maybe Joe, shift 2, and Jeff for shift 3. Perfect.
Joe's out. Joe's out.
Joe's out of it?
Joe has to be a patrol sergeant at max.
Joe thinks I'm a liar. I don't fuck with
Joe.
Joe
Joe called Everett a liar last
Joe
night.
hates Average.
Yeah, I don't
Joe called Everett a liar, saying that Everett lied about saying the DA was being an ass, while the DA was actively being an ass to us.
Joe said Everett's the biggest poopster in the department.
Not true. Not true.
Yeah, I don't talk
That's
to Joe
not
no
true.
more.
I
Yeah.
like to say.
All right, I think we're done. You guys want to wrap up? Hands in.
Yeah.
Hands in. Okay. Grapeseed. Okay. Okay. Restructure on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Restructure!
All right. Good job.
I was
Oh,
really
how
loud when I
organize
said
today's
that.
order.
Okay.
There you go. We just have to get everything put in cars and just ship to them. And what's the price per thing again?
I don't know.
How much are the seeds?
I'm gonna jump over the fire, not in the
Oh my
fire.
God, Toretti's around.
When
The seeds are like $5 a piece.
Oh, perfect.
How much was the seeds?
Oh, is he here for Pizza Friday?
$5 a piece.
Is that a thing? Is it Friday?
So I guess-
Friday starts in 30 minutes too.
Fisting Friday? Why is everyone doing
Yeah.
everything on
Or we
Fridays?
start five
I
because
don't
some of the
know.
seeds give you
We
one.
talked about this before and spreading it up, and now it's all on Friday again.
PD having no response on Friday is awesome.
We were responding to Staff ID. Boy, you might see a big
On a little
field, but we
outfit
just
and go
had we
fisting.
just had the office staff and dispatch out in this store. We've been on patrol at D,
That's awesome. I like that. It was so crazy last night, Harold. There was like 11 back-to-back store robberies. I was with Diana. I was like, look,
Oh my God.
crime, Diana, look.
Oh, they never ended.
It never ended. No, it didn't.
Oh,
And we
gosh.
didn't fucking catch any of them. It was so bad.
How is
No,
Diana
Buffalo
doing?
Gang? Diana's doing awesome. She likes to lie and say that she doesn't know what she's doing, but she's so capable.
That's what I'm saying.
She's so
She's got
good.
no experience. She has no idea what she's doing.
She no, I
She
taught her
admitted
the
to us that
process.
she said she's P&T at the commune.
We were
Uh,
jumping over the
painting and tackling, whatever that means.
What? She knows how to
It's,
process.
you know,
She
It's
knows
still
how to-
flickering,
She knows
guys.
how to like document a scene.
She has like 30 hours patrol. When are we gonna start acting like she knows stuff?
Yeah. We're gonna have to get her to academy.
Oh yeah, well she's going on the first day, and we're gonna do a catch up for the last day. But the first day is like the main one, you know.
I'm worried about the catch up. Everyone's saying they're gonna need the catch up day.
Yeah, the catch up is gonna be a full-on academy. You know?
Oh my god, hello, hello.
Keep up the good work, Astrid. Your toy, Olivia.
I'm just gonna see what kind of burns you got.
Thank
okay?
you.
Don't wear yourself out, you know, guys.
Yeah, hello?
Hello, Chief Turret. It's Harry
Is this-
Stuck as well. Hello.
Oh,
hello.
Is this a camp?
Hello.
There's a camera on this phone.
Yes, on the top of the I'm just calling you from Farming Friday. You know, we're
Okay.
having a great time. You know, we got
Jesus.
we're doing other. What time is the pizza?
Oh, it's in about a half hour.
Do you need any vegetables or crops for the food? We've got so much produce from Farming Friday.
Okay. Potatoes.
We've got 1,000 potatoes.
Oh, Jesus. I'll take some of those.
Okay.
And then once I
can
get
check
my
there.
food truck at a goddamn impound, I'll find out what else I need.
Look at that. Look at that, the people. Look at that.
I think I need cherries.
I got cherries.
Yo, we're gonna grab food. You
Okay,
wanna come?
perfect.
I'm not eating yet. Pizza. That's pizza time in half an hour more. You know, just.
All right,
Oh,
we'll
you
get
can
some-
move
get
this,
something to tide
too.
us over.
I'm over there. You know.
Yeah, you can move this around.
There's
Wow.
more.
Zoom in. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, these phones are amazing nowadays.
Time to get serious. Listen,
What?
I'm going black and white.
How'd you do that?
Friday. It's Farming Friday. Okay.
Okay.
It's my favorite day of the week. And I've
Okay.
already been played by Hannah Board. Okay. Now listen. Is this going to be a nice Pizza Friday? Or are we going to tap it with a bad nose?
No, it's a nice one.
Okay. No big announcements?
No, just. Well, no.
One last meal?
So, technically, yeah, kinda.
That's rough.
Not really,
Don't look at
though.
you on a fan.
A new beginning.
Don't look at you on a fan. Worry about it.
Be on duty.
Legislation, if you're farming, you legally have to wear denim. You know, it's part of the
Okay,
law.
that makes
so
sense. That makes sense.
Everybody's, you know, it's community outreach. You see, we got, you know, like NAMA citizens coming through, and then we have
Oh.
criminals. They do community service to farm the fields, you know, clean up grapeseed. I'm on the phone with the chief.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
that?
Chief.
Talking?
Yeah, she said hello.
Oh, hello. Beef?
Is he still weird?
She said
A
hello.
real- Is that a real name?
Beef
Don't ask him
Malaki.
that. Don't ask him that.
I know
She
Malarkey.
said, "How are you doing?"
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, I'm all right. I'm
Conference
very
call or what's
busy.
going on here?
Yeah, I'm talking to Harold.
Oh, hey,
Maybe I
Harold.
should turn the video
I'm with
off.
Breeze.
Just turn the video off. And maybe that I put it on speaker.
Okay. How do you do
You hear
that?
beef no?
Hello?
No. Oh, you could,
I don't hear
put this-
anything.
how do you take it off of? Oh wait, here's a button.
Is it
Let me press
stuck or
this, see
something?
what happens.
Like,
Hello?
did you get it?
I hung up on him. He said, "I'm gonna press this, see what happens." So I hung up.
Nice, dude. I have a question about something.
Yeah.
So I have a FOIA request from a lawyer about an arrest report. It's the N. France Gray one. But there's still an active warrant attached to that report. So am I not allowed to share that until the active warrant's been served?
I think you should try, but I'm pretty sure this is one of the big things where they were like, you know, doesn't matter if someone's been arrested, you legally have to give them.
I will try it.
Yeah, try to see there's still an active arrest warrant, you know. Hold on.
I think this might be full.
I put the video on the phone. The video on the I put the video on the phone. I put the is your video bro you don't have the video on the phone. I'll describe it.
I think it's broken.
I'll describe it.
Oh, no.
I'll describe. White van, Casey and Cowboy hat. Two people in overalls. Astrid and Olivia on top of a grapeseed car while we're in a field. Then there's Echo in cool overalls next to a pickup truck. Then there's like 5 people standing around in denim and EMS, and there's tractors, and there's a fire pit, and there's hay bales, and there's more tractors, and there's more tractors in my car, and then there's a field because it's Farmer Friday! It's Farmer Friday! Farmer Friday! We're bringing it back, Brandy. Yep, come up, you know.
Can I come?
Get over here, Brandy. Get up,
I'm
get up, you know.
Okay, I'll be there soon. Be there soon.
Okay.
I put something in there that said there's still an active warrant. It's denied until all parties have been arrested. Let's see if I can get away with that.
Yeah, let's see, you know. I'm just pretty sure this topic came up, and there was something where they were like, no, but you know, I don't know.
I mean,
Because
you
it's
would
like,
think that
let's
if
say,
there is
well,
an
well, no,
active
listen,
warrant
So they have
associated with this
21 days.
report.
They have 21 days to appear, right? They need the warrant for the
Yeah.
appeal. The warrant that, let's say it's a felony B, that's up also for 21 days. They get caught on the last day. They now only have 1 day to appear. So,
I think
I
the
think-
appeal begins at the time that they're caught, though, not the time of when charges are pressed.
yeah, but what I'm saying is they got caught. Suspect A got caught 5 days ago, right? They now are doing the fire
Oh.
because they want to appear this. There's a warrant out for suspect B. The appeal for suspect A started 5 days ago. They've only got another 16 days. You know, so let's say suspect B continues to evade the warrant, and the statute of limitations of that is 20 days. They appeal it all the way through. We never give them the
We already know the
warrant.
result of this. If we don't share it with them, we're going to get sued. If someone's gone to prison and served time, they are entitled to the report.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to
Even
share the
if
report.
warrants are attached to
I
it?
think so, unless they
Yes,
extend the statute of
yes.
limitations on the appeal. But I'm pretty sure that's the system.
No,
Is,
this has already been established. Yeah, you have
Okay,
to
see,
share it, or we'll get
I'm
held
still
liable,
learning
yeah.
like what we can and can't do. Personally,
course.
I think that's fucking stupid.
I agree
because
with you.
Why would a subpoena or why would a report that has an active warrant get shared with someone who is probably going to tell the what kind of ass backwards bullshit is this DOJ doing, dude?
So it's kind of on us to, in a way, make a separate warrant report that links back to this. Is sort of a loophole to it. So what you could do
What,
is
so
you
move
could
the
remove the
suspect with the warrants to a
Their
new
own individual report,
and then
yeah.
just say debrief us
Link
in the,
everything.
yeah, I guess. Or, yeah, we
Yeah,
should do
do
that, sure.
That's legal, but we have to share
But,
the report on
but then you're sharing it, and you know, they're gonna be able to tell other people in the debrief, you know, and let people know, you know, pretty much everything.
Yeah, no, that's exactly the problem that I have. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't understand why criminals are able to FOIA their reports unless like it's part of a court case, right? I feel like an attorney should be like FOIAing this for a fucking court case. Like, why are they just letting people get all of this information, dude?
Oh, oh, oh. Wait, who's it?
Information, I suppose. Freedom of Information Act, you know, that's what FOIA means, but yeah. I don't know, you kind of...
Yeah, I may have to just move him to a separate like warrant report because everybody else has been arrested except for one person.
So, I stayed there.
Hello.
So I'm gonna have Victor and Cletus handing distribution of the crops to the people who ordered.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have them transfer the money to the Grapeseed community account because I assume that's what we use for the farming stuff. You've never honestly taught me any of this. I've just been learning on the fly the entire 4 months I've been here. Anyway. Yeah, I figured so. Anyway. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. Victor needs to be reimbursed $600 because that's how much he bought with seeds. I was gonna reimburse it. It won't let me transfer from the account to him. I don't think I have permissions to do
pay
that.
employee.
So should I just do it that way? Okay, I was worried we didn't do it. I was gonna transfer. I'll do the pay employee way.
You have access to transfer money and manage access now, so you should be able to. Can you hire people?
I might get shot.
Can I hire people?
It's a Grapeseed community event.
She's going for you. She's going for you.
I don't know if I can hire people.
Keep me updated. I can back you up momentarily. What? 1S?
Oh yeah, I can invite. It looks like I can.
DPPD.
76.
Honey, you. Oh, that is. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Honey, you're it.
Zoe, keep talking to us. What's your status?
Ocean King 77's absolutely requested Del Perro.
Oh, they need 77s. Tag team, go. Tag team.
Limit 276.
It's the Pizza Friday meeting in 15 minutes at MRPD.
They're provided their
I need
license
a
and
ride
registration
there.
so
Who
far, but,
driving?
I don't want to drive.
Hey, dog, get your money sorted.
You know that
alright? We're trying to sort it out.
we're shouting out to the money for you fellas. Get stuff today. You know about getting other stuff in the fridge?
Yeah, we're going to do the orders though.
All right, God bless.
All right.
That was close. Yeah, that was the same. I don't know. I think we just need changed, and then the statute of when they can appeal just gets extended until they're allowed access.
Hello. Yeah, just missed a couple of people. We, you know, unfortunately something going on past all, so had to send some people off. But you know, we just found like 3,000 craps. It was crazy, you know.
Copy that. I'm just gonna park at the station.
I
so
can't
that
tell you that, you know. And we had this
People hate me.
feed for all, sure. And we put bananas,
I love you, Grace.
onions.
10-3.
You're so petty. Is this what you wanted to talk to me about?
No, what I wanted to talk to you about is when I was looking at your stuff the other day, you know, and we were catching back up, you know. I was noticing how, you know, obviously you got your expungement done like another time, and you got no charges on you because the warrant got dropped because it was really stupid. You know, we're officially building up the Grapeseed office staff, and you know. I don't know what you're up to, if you would even want to, you know, give it a go. But we're, you know, I use you as a template, you know, with the chief of inventory. You know, we're hiring for, as me and most spirits, who cares? You know, we're hiring for who cares. We've got jesters, HR entrappers, note takers, watchtower doers, admin assistants, receptionists, guards. We've got groundskeepers, beekeepers. We've got people in charge of counting trees. You know, we've just got everything. You know, we just want people at the station. You know, enjoying their life. You know, and you know, helping their presence. And I know, obviously, you know, you and Farmer Perry were a big part of that. You know, and you two outgrew Grapeseed, and there was, you know, the drama, you know, and people wanted to step away, right? And, you know, people move on, and that's okay, but I wanted to make sure that at least extend my hand that, you know, regardless of how people grow and move, you know, there's always a place, you know?
Honestly, Mr. Harold, I did outgrow Grapeseed. I just didn't feel like some people wanted to be here anymore.
That's not true. That was mainly Joe, and he's Sandy. That was Joe. And then there was the big fight, and you know, we could have done more to try to keep you, and instead of, you know, we pushed you away, you know, and we shouldn't have.
Oh no, there they go, driving up the wrong side of the road. All right, clear traffic.
I think what me and Perry didn't like is, as the time,
happy. I told him that
there was
pier
lots of things that were happening, or, you know, Perry and I got closer and closer with Bryce, and then people automatically just kind of assumed bad things about me and Perry without talking to us.
Yeah.
And then that made us feel pushed away, because why would we want to stick somewhere if people are just making assumptions without even talking to us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, we really hated Bryce, you know, and you know, rewind a couple months ago, you were there. You know, Bryce is one of the most important parts of the cadet show, which was a huge thing that, you know, we had shouted out, you know.
Hey, Brandy, love ya. Smooches.
Why are you driving on my farm, Pierre Morse?
Hi, Brandy.
And come on, you know.
If you don't stop that goddamn car and hug me right now, I swear to God.
We had to get up. We had to get up.
I forgot.
Morse, I was just talking to Brandy about the office stuff that we're trying, you know.
That would be awesome if Brandy was there. Keep you
Good
safe
to see
too.
ya, you know. Good to see ya.
3876 MRP.
Sorry, I was just talking to Rain about everything. Hello.
Hello, I love you.
I was talking to Reen about everything, trying
does
to
that
get how
mean?
he's feeling too.
You know how
Oh
much.
no, I just physical touch and affection. I just can't handle it.
Yeah, you guys get
just
used
because
to
my
it with
fiance
eyes around.
Peach gives me so much of it. Like how are you? Everything good?
I'm alive, but everything's terrible, Moose.
Oh my god.
Casey, we have a payment coming through. Can you just
That's not
transfer
Everything's
me?
freaking terrible.
I don't.
The freaking cops defendants are trying to get the case thrown out because they don't want to deal with it.
What?
Oh wait, aren't they charging you with something? Oh fuck, I forgot about that. They're trying to charge you with
Who's
something. right?
charging who and what?
Well, they were trying to, but the warrant got dropped because Mr. Harold.
There's so much politics.
Unless
for that.
there's something new.
I've
Is
read
there
a lot of
something new?
pages.
Oh,
That's what I was talking about.
No, that's
what I was
clear. That's. Put it on. Put it on. It's okay.
That's all. That's what I was referencing.
Yeah, that gets out of on.
Jesus, Moose, don't do that to me.
I was on the phone with her. She said just
I don't
for
even
that,
know what happened.
I think she may have fallen off. Her
A bunch of hoopla.
Cops being stinky, but not you guys, obviously.
Yeah, I smell like nice.
Thank you guys.
Well, I kind of have like a permeating hockey sweat smell at all times, but mostly cologne. Cover it up.
Yeah, I smells that. Yeah. But anyway, Moose, there's freaking I'm suing the cops. I'm suing them
Oh,
because
yeah.
I got shot because of their incompetence. And now that I'm trying to sue them, they're trying to do everything they can to dismiss it and get it thrown out.
Dispatch 3 Lima 38 10-7.
Oh my goodness.
There's been so many motions to throw it out. And I really don't want it to because I think this is really serious and important.
I think you got this.
I mean, Franklin's trying his hardest, but they want to throw it out because they sense that I didn't file to sue. Well, I don't know the mixed language words. They have. Hold.
How's what?
They want to motion. They just wait. They want to motion against. They want to motion to dismiss due to statute of limitations, because it passed the time supposed for me to file against to sue. I don't know how to word it, but I'm suing because they did a bad job. But also, I was in the ICU for like almost 2 to 3 weeks. How the hell was I supposed to sue when I was in a coma? They call me
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
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 Ray, I think it's all gonna look up. Why don't we look towards other things that aren't terrible? And why don't you get a job at Grapeseed?
Oh yeah, I want us to do that. Why can't Harold? Can I still
Return
just
to
be
job
the
of
morale
chief
officer?
of inventory.
Can I be chief of inventory?
You could probably join the
but can
morale
I also be,
office. Yeah, but
Can I join the morale office? Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
Randy,
I mean,
you
you
can
don't-
have whatever
oh,
job you
oh.
think of.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
I
the
have
hot page.
I thought of one. I
What?
thought of one.
What?
I thought of one.
What?
I don't know what the title will be, but the job will be hugger. So it's like I just like the
Available
the
for
hugger.
hugs if anyone needs a hug.
Emotional support.
Yeah.
Emotional
Yeah,
support.
you
You
could-
can join Glad.
You could be part of
Could be
Glad.
everybody's emotional
could-
support, Brady.
You could join Glad as the emotional support human.
Oh my god, I'm
Did
the
you
emotional
go to the
support
Glad's thing
Brady.
yesterday? Did you
You
go?
have a nice little Vesta.
Randy, you should have seen it.
No.
There was like
This
70
is like
people.
the first time I've been awake in a while.
Oh, you should have. There was like 60, 70 people. There was like 18 animals running around. You would have. It was crazy. It was,
Yeah, I could see you being emotional support Brandy, and then she could go on ride-alongs with people who are feeling down, as long as she had a vest, you know, and cheer him up, That'd be real nice,
I'm more than happy to hug and to yap, and we could.
We also
coloring
do
in
need
if anybody
professional
wants
yappers
to.
to distract people in the shows. Like when we need to
Oh,
go.
I can yap.
Yeah, when we.
That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
We need a lot of yappers.
Perfect.
I'm real freaking good at that.
That's good.
Perfect.
would you like to do an official interview with Grapeseed Queen of Admin Assistance Dawn to prove your worth to her over the next day or two?
Of course, I love my Auntie Dawn. Wait, is that a conflict of interest
Nepotism.
because she's my
No,
auntie?
we love nepotism at Grapeseed. We're a family business.
Oh, okay.
Wait, do you have the same last name as Dan?
No.
Wait, do we have any?
Yeah.
We're organizing a tournament. We've got 2 Steels, Robin and Roaster. We've got 2 Olivias. We've got 2 Dallases. We've got 2 Zimmermans. We've got 2 Nolans. We've got 2. What else have we got? We got avocados. We got 2 Mapers. If most wants to bring candy in, we got like 8 or 9 duos. We got like 8 or 9. It's big.
I still wish Wayne Thunder didn't go sideways because Rain and Thunder would be so good riding together.
Oh my God! Yeah, that guy's a weapons trafficker also.
He's insane.
Y'all got any
one day.
Millers?
No.
Where the mill is?
Where the Millers?
Great movie.
There you go. There you go.
Is she not on?
Who's not? Who's
she
back?
coming? Ramona. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about my time. My
No.
timing.
Wait, what's going on with your time?
Nothing. I'm just thinking about how you know.
You want to go to the pizza meeting at the MIPD?
No.
You just
guys
rather
should
you would just
go.
rather. Okay, you know. I don't think
I think-
Ramona's showing up. I don't-
Okay.
She was
You
around
don't think
like
she's showing
4 hours ago, so she.
Okay, yeah, she's not showing up.
Good night.
All right,
Good
you
night,
guys should go to
Echo.
the pizza
Great
meeting.
stuff
I'm gonna,
today. Sorry it was crazy,
I'm gonna,
but
I
Bobby
think
Friday, that's
I'm
how
gonna
it
hit the
goes.
hay for a little bit.
Okay.
All right, and work on this drug trafficking case. Or not
Yeah,
drug
Harold, I guess we do
trafficking,
have 2 Rains. You know, iridescent rain.
Thank you.
She didn't take the name.
All right, guys. I'll see ya.
We gotta shut that
Good
off.
night, Mr. Moose. I love you.
Happy Bindi. We got this police meeting at MIPD. That is so nice. That was so nice.
So nice.
My ma'am, you know, she raised me right, you know, up there in Dole.
So nice.
Hello, Casey, look who I've got, you.
Bestie. Hi, I've missed you.
I missed your talk. Wow.
Cherries and onions.
Are we going to this pizza party thing, dude?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna sit
Considered
and
its absence.
So smart.
Considered it up.
Who dis?
Help, love. My name's Maxwell. How's it going?
Oh my god, I love him. Hi, it's nice to meet you, Winnie Spirity.
How's it going, Brandy?
Can't complain, honestly. I mean, I can, and I have, but I won't right now because I'm happy. I'm in my happy place.
Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely, that is. All right, Ram.
Hey, you
What
can't
taking a
just take
picture of?
pictures of people.
No, I'm just zooming in on his face, you know? You got...
Why, what's wrong with it?
You just gotta... Get an interesting face, you know?
What's wrong with my face?
Pizza
just seen that
party in
was, man.
3 minutes.
Like the bucket hat, you know?
Casey, where's this order
we gotta
list?
start heading down.
Where's this
I
order
like
list?
your, I like your earring.
I'll share it with you.
Because I need to get potatoes and
Welcome.
cherries to... And,
So 50 cherries went to a business. I don't know if we have any more.
Yeah.
Victor and Cletus are handling distribution right now, and I'm organizing all the billing.
Well, I'm off
And right-
42 at that good shift.
Hi.
In a bit.
Hi, good to-
Hi, Mr. Harold.
It was nice to meet you.
we got an order, but it needs to be there in 5 minutes, so I'm just trying to crunch the numbers and what we got. In the white
yeah,
van, am I going to
cheers,
take
mate.
everything that's in there? Is there anything that's on hard for other people?
I have everything that's on hold in my truck right now.
Oh, perfect. So everything else is fair game?
Yeah.
So we've got no other bananas, huh?
Let me check the back of my truck. I don't think so, because I think I saw in there was taters and grapes.
Yeah, because I need potatoes, I need onions, cherries, and bananas. Just those five. I've got cherries, I've got the onions, I got potatoes, I just don't have bananas.
All I have is 614 potatoes, 4 grapes, and 22 cabbages.
Okay, perfect. But you know about the fridge, right? And that system.
Yeah, the one right behind Junior.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm coming.
Yeah.
Hey, perfect. Good stuff today. We should be having it set it on for people to have access to the Grapeseed community events. So you can charge people through that.
It's actually happening right
and
now.
then, you won't have to deal with gas money, and then also you let us know, and then we can reimburse you what you bought for Siege, or.
Gotcha. Okay. And now I'm just calling up Casey and then or like texting him the state ID and then having Casey bill them directly to the account. That way nothing gets mixed up.
Yeah, I'm taking. We're taking the van.
Can you come pick me up, Lucian?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're taking the van.
Yeah, I'll come up to Sandy.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a 6-seater.
Yeah, there's so many spats in here, you know?
Check this out. If you're cool,
Girl
like.
Top 19 is 1041. I'm ready. Everyone.
Hey. Hey, Dallas.
I feel cool.
76 to Mr. PD for some pizza.
Guys, can you save me a slice? I have to pick up Rio.
Maybe.
Yeah, we're driving past
Hello?
Sandy. Hello, we're driving past Sandy. If you want to just jump in instead of making him come all the way up there. You know?
Well, I'd like to make him come all the way up here, though.
You don't want to jump in a fun bash?
Okay, but you let him know, because I'm running on the street.
Okay.
Okay.
Mr. Lucia, we'll pick up Rio. We're driving past Sandy anyway, okay? You enjoy your pizza.
Thank you so much. Yum.
Captain Toretti's asking where you are.
I'm on the way. It's just, so many potatoes.
I think he's doing a mobile order for somebody.
I answered him on Channel 1. I'm on the way.
So what happens at a pizza party? Did you just eat pizza?
He said he's gonna
think so.
eat all the potatoes. By the way.
Oh.
He wants all the potatoes.
He said he's not gonna let any go bad. He needs potatoes.
You're in the middle of the street. Be careful.
Ghost like that.
No.
Potatoes for Pizza Friday?
I'm the... can I?
Yeah, she's got something planned.
You do it with gang
Yeah.
too.
Well, yeah. Oh, not the big one though.
Oh, the snake beef.
Yeah.
You can out the back. You see it behind you.
Yeah.
Radio check.
Thank you.
Gary 6441.
Welcome aboard.
I just want to buddy hit it once. No ties. You guys know? Try to get that body yada.
Are you having a
got that
seizure?
body yada.
Get well soon.
I hope you feel better soon.
What are you guys talking about?
You need some milk.
You're right. Cletus hasn't filled up my milk carton today. Harold, you're gonna have to talk to him about that. Okay. You know what? I hate me too. All my homies hate me.
I still hate you.
Hey,
I
Mr.
don't know
PD.
you.
Yes, you do. Exactly.
Thunder.
Now I'm
If
so
anyone's at the
confused.
Last Call Cafe ready for premiere, I got someone who's just taking a tumble off that motorcycle outside of Sandy.
I hate it here.
We'll get a unit up there as soon
You said this was gonna be a fun bus.
Thank you. This is a fan bass.
Yeah, but
This is making me angry.
okay, would you like to sing song of a song? We are singing. You know what a song to sing, Would that help you? We sing a song.
Whoa, whoa.
Is that Hannah Montana?
I gotta bill you.
Whoa, whoa.
Why don't we fix a couple
You know it, Harry. You know it.
You know it, girl.
Oh.
And I'll be there. You are my love.
160.
You are
What
my
was the price they said?
Never ever.
I'm like, baby, 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 oh, baby, 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 oh. I don't know how the words go. I just know the sounds, yo.
100% by tax. Okay?
That's
Did you
my
get that?
secret without the
really
songs I
great,
sing,
Harold.
yo.
Well, did you
I
get
don't
that?
know, yes, yo.
You don't become an
I
officer
got-
song?
No problem. Have a good one, Jason.
Hum in the Bine
Yeah, oh,
Harvest?
yeah, Larry. Yeah, oh, yeah.
I know y'all care.
Who
Who is that? Who is that in front of us?
It's Delish.
Oh, look at everybody perked up on nice. You know, that's nice.
There is no assistant.
Hell yeah.
Hello?
Hi, everybody.
Wearing, Treddy.
Hello.
I think you look
How
cool
about,
already.
how about the back?
What's going on, Rio?
Hey,
Casual Friday today.
put your hand
Hey,
out,
Rio. What the hell are you doing?
sir. Yeah, can I have your hand?
I don't.
This food truck wasn't here for the last several
Don't
days.
do
you
it.
please put your
Don't
hand out,
do
sir?
it.
Chief, don't do it. She's
Don't,
gonna.
Rio, don't.
Chief, don't.
She just jumped off a
sir.
building. She's
Nah,
not
she
stable.
He jumped off a building.
Oh
because
my,
there's a pizza.
Rio.
I love you, Toretti. I think you're doing a fantastic job.
She has to be on shrooms. What the hell's
Yeah,
going on here?
Keep
for
up the good work,
sure.
Rio.
What is?
If she licks you, she likes you.
Why is it dripping like a cartoon dog licked you? Why is it dripping with saliva?
Why is it drippy?
There's one.
Thank you. Thank you.
There's two.
Nope.
You like how me
three.
and Breeze got on
I don't
matching
see
boots?
anything else.
There's five.
There's just one potato.
There's five. Take another leg.
Oh god.
There's six.
Still only one potato.
7, 8, 9.
What are you doing? I don't. There's no potatoes.
I'm giving you
Don't hang up the
potatoes.
phone, please.
I-
Everything's just being really
Fuck, I
slow
forgot
right
sunscreen.
now.
Son, 'cause I don't want to burn.
I'm giving you potatoes.
There was only one.
That's good to
Okay,
know.
there.
Wait, I
Would you like my potatoes?
I hear some fucking sizzling.
wait. a
Okay,
second,
that's
I
good.
thought we were wearing this because
You want my
I'm-
potatoes?
No. I'm good. I'm
You want
good.
my potatoes?
We're gonna go
I don't
first,
need
but
any
we're
more.
gonna go
We're all
fucking
we're all
work out
set.
first.
That's more than enough. Thank
How
you.
about
You're
that?
goddamn
How
pudgy.
about
No,
that?
no, no, no.
What
Thank
about
you.
you? You just dropped
I
400
don't need any more
potatoes.
potatoes.
You, official
You
boy.
just dropped 400.
I play
We're
Hacky
gonna-
Twins.
we're gonna do
Can you
one
mess with
walk
BD?
down to the
Everybody
city,
talk all
the
at
Muscle
once
Beach.
over each other. Everybody talk all at once over each
Hell
other.
yeah.
Maybe some cage fights. Maybe some
The nine.
gear in between, you know.
Can we do some focus
Bambi.
kegels?
You want to lead the Kegels, Kegels exercises.
Watch out,
Yeah,
Kegel.
I might have to. Yeah.
Those 47s outside of LSSD
Hey, where's
are going to be in the last
you
call
have any
cafe. They want to
cherries
go
or
and
the
watch the premiere.
bananas? I got the bananas. Did you get any
Yeah.
cherries?
Someone pick up those 400 potatoes the chief just threw on the
400
ground.
potatoes. What would I?
I was
possibly
told you
do
wanted
with
a lot of
400?
potatoes.
What am I gonna do with 400
It's
of
not
them?
my fault. I said
Vodka?
make it happen.
Make lots of pizza.
What did you want? Cherries
Make it 11:41.
and onions?
Did you get the bananas that I planted?
Yeah, the bananas that we shot them to someone else. I did share them with but so, there are bananas.
To the minions?
Welcome aboard.
There's only 3 potatoes in here.
We're missing 400
What is
potatoes.
going on?
That'll be enough, right?
100?
10 per.
I don't need that
What?
many cherries, but I mean,
It's $10.
thank you.
$10 per, chief.
There's 12
Okay, how much is it total?
I'm on the way back.
And I'll crunch the numbers, sure.
$400,000, Chief.
I'll crunch
you
the
lying
numbers,
to me?
hold on.
Who paid you to say that? Why are you lying to me? I know I don't look nice.
No, nobody paid me. I just wanted to say it.
What the hell are you doing?
Lucian, I'm not gonna lie. You look like you could see crime from
Who
2
is
miles
this little
away.
girl?
I can't. I don't.
That's Brandy. You know what happened? One time we
Man, tell him that he's really ugly and tell him that right now.
told
I
me.
don't want to tell him that he's ugly. That's not nice. That's a
Why are you-
lie. He's not ugly.
Why are you lying
I
to
know.
me right now to my face?
I'm not lying.
She's a paid actor. We just talked about
I-
dirty white
no.
lies.
No, I'm not. My name. Nobody's paying me. I'm not. I'm not an. I'm not an actor.
Brandy,
My
I'm
name is
coming for you.
Brandy.
Brandy, I'm coming for you.
What is going on here?
Oh, you guys doing?
What'd you do to Brandy?
I didn't do anything.
Rio,
okay.
some of those
Understood.
Japanese
Rio,
cartoons.
you need to fix God damn it.
Hey, Brandy, come with me. I'll get you out of here, away from these mean, shady people. Hey, or
Say nice things to her, Rio.
Brandy.
No, no, no.
come on, Brandy. Happy or
It's gonna be a-okay, okay? Some cars in here.
See you, Brandy. Hope you have a good day.
Frick you, Mr. Breeze.
Have a good day, but you don't gotta lie to me and tell me I'm gonna look nice.
I didn't lie.
why are they so mean, huh? What's that about?
Why are they so? Why are they so?
Shitty
mean
cops
to me,
don't
Harold?
change, Brandy. The shitty cops don't change, or
Hey, what if that was? What if that works for you? Doesn't she the one with the long
Sandy.
pink
She works
hair?
at Sandy, you know. I'm trying to fix her, but you know she might be too far gone.
I think she's friends with Breeze. I think she's beyond gone.
A bad influence, those shitty people, or
Why are they so mean, Harold? I just said hi.
I don't know.
And then she started yelling, Brandy, I'm coming for you. Instead, I ran away because I got scared.
They're not coming for you know. Hey, but you know who's coming down this way is Jimmy.
Who that?
Gemma Zimmerman.
Gemma!
Gemma, you going
I love
southbound on the freeway?
Baby?
I need you to pull over when you come over next to the casino, our friend. You see me, okay?
Have any sex? Hello? Sorry.
Hello?
Hello?
Gemma, look who it is. It's Big Brandy.
Gemma, you coming to Pizza Friday? You're gonna be a loser.
Gemma,
I'm coming.
Gemma,
Your
Gemma,
Jubers arrived.
Luciano, and Rio and Breeze just bullied Brandy out of the Pizza Friday meeting, and I think USHR need to deal with this. So, could you
Yes.
grab Brandy and she can tell you what
Allowed.
happened? She got bullied. No, we got.
Pizza Friday. Let's go. Pizza Friday.
Hi, bestie.
We gotta go back, but it'll be good to see the drama. He doesn't even have a meeting table. They just sit in a car park. We really gotta fix this. This MLPD, no big meeting table. It's not Friday inducive. Pizza Friday. I don't think it should be with the food truck that Toretti grows. I think it should be at a. We should do it at a location like Clock and Bell. Well, up and at him. That'd be huge. You okay, Dennis?
Perfect. Of course.
Hi, Miss Astrid.
I'll always be.
Hi, Gemma.
I deserve that for some reason. Oh, hey, Mr. Harold.
Hey, Harold.
Hello. Is this started? What's happening? Everyone's really quiet.
We're just staying.
Just
there's pizza over here.
where are my potatoes?
I don't know. We're waiting for, I guess, Gemma.
You dropped 400 potatoes.
I don't need any more potatoes, Harold.
I gave you 400 potatoes. Where'd they go?
Jesus Christ, Gemma.
What about the wedges? What about wedges? 77 to EMT. I got Danny Tripp with 2 active warrants outside.
It's so sharp.
Get out of the bushes. We're gonna start.
How many potatoes did you
Pizza
get?
Friday.
Let's just stay there, dude.
Tourette's, I want some pizza, please.
10559. I know you do.
Can I have it?
In a second.
Oh, so you made us gather for a pizza party when there's no pizza ready?
The pizza's ready, actually.
Oh.
There's a ton of it.
Okay.
And drinks.
I'm ready.
And tiramisu.
Give me.
These guys are getting a real B-word lately.
Who the fuck said that?
Mr. Chief.
Okay,
He's
that's
gonna
10
wait
horny
until,
points for you for
someone else
bullying
gets
me.
here, so it's 4-5.
I'll write up the report right now. Excuse me? You're gonna fight the horny points? Take
Okay.
it up the chain.
You have been not very kind to me in text, Gemma.
I deserve to be unkind to you for what you did to me.
Did Gemma shut them off for you?
She did not call you bitch.
Blaming me, making everything
No.
my fault when
Oh,
you
what?
did this to me.
It's okay.
That's good.
Yes,
we just
you
kind
did.
of have to buddy.
First time I saw you, you said it's all your fault, Gemma. You stupid dumb bitch. What? He said that, guys. He said that.
You can't say that.
He's just a bully. That's 10 horny points.
Right.
Yo, give him the honey points.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're gonna start, guys, and the first order of business is to come get your pizza. Come on, everybody. There's a ton of it right over here. On this street.
First, everyone get out the fucking way.
Okay, relax. The
Uh,
food line. Also, there's
Now
gonna
he
be
has
drinks
Max McIntyre, I
over
believe,
here.
with them.
Damn it.
I took
To be a
3
black
pizzas.
Sultan. Max is all red. Danny's in pink.
Okay,
and
I'm gonna-
top hat suits, and
Oh,
Max
hug
is
the
probably gonna
growing
drive.
boy. Here's your cup, sir.
All right, I'm gonna grab a pizza. I got a pizza.
Come grab your
Get
drinks.
out of the way. My dad's the sheriff.
It's gonna be alright, Gemma. It's gonna be alright.
My uncle works for Xbox.
It's got 10 fucking points.
That's a captain, Jimmy. Relax.
Jimmy, your dad's the sheriff?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I've got my hand up. I got a question.
Cool.
Oh, I got what you need.
Four-door salt and black in color occupied 2 times.
Here it is.
We're currently outside the club.
10
Right,
fucking
there we
points.
go. There you go.
Taught me how to be
got
What's your
photos of
question,
them.
Harold?
Where do we
Getting
sit?
up. Okay, now we're flipping.
Tourette's, where do we sit?
That is a
We're
bit of
having
a
some
conundrum.
If you pick
I
us
do
on
need
the
to get
ground.
Where's the table for?
Do we have any
Do we have any
picnic
tables inside?
any picnic blankets maybe?
Somebody bring a
Panels.
table out.
Picnic
You
blankets?
didn't bring any fucking tables, Brody. This is your day.
Great, cell phone.
Where's my pizza?
Just grab the pizza, Gemma. It's over here.
Stop, can you stop fucking yelling at
Can I
me?
get 1 or 2
Right
yes?
here.
I can yelling at me.
I am chair.
Oh, don't make the woman be a chair.
On a Fireman Friday.
Guys, what if we sit on a stoop like real New Yorkers? They do that when they eat pizza.
I'm the chief
I'm gonna
of
sit on the
police.
stoop.
Oh my god, you can't
Yeah.
leave Brandy as a chair.
Lima 38, 76, 1090 strawberry.
There's no drinks.
Probably just gonna get the hostage and go.
You need. I'll get some more
You're
here.
back on this?
Real big problem. I need
What?
at least
Alright,
8
at least I'm
liters of
like
cola,
long.
please.
Silver in color, 4-door
Sounds like
SUV
a
on
custom.
scene, 1 hostage held at gunpoint.
Hey, Harold, looking old as ever.
Hey, be nice.
Looks like there's 2 other
Well,
people.
I'm just saying.
But I'm 3 miles out.
Not a lot of pizza there.
Oh.
You know me?
Do I really have to eat this, Cap?
Eat what?
Look at 1123. Tori, can you take over primary since I'm negotiating? Copy.
What do you mean? That's just how I talk.
Yep.
What the heck?
There's no pizza.
Yeah, yes, there is. You just gotta let. It's in the oven. Grab it.
Do you guys need an additional at the 90?
Excuse
No,
me.
we're fine. We're just gonna recover the hostage in RTB.
Oh,
Excuse me.
thanks.
Lots
Oh,
of
why are you
people.
so mean?
Came
So
prepared.
mean to me. I didn't do anything to that guy.
Okay. You guys want to sit on the stoop?
I'm EP. I'm gonna go 42 for a bit.
Okay, good day, Troy.
There we go. There's some pizza.
Don't sleep on a rock.
Some tiramisu.
There's gonna be two suspects. One's gonna be wearing white, holding a firearm on a white female hostage. Another one's gonna be wearing black with a black paintball mask, hitting registers. Additional suspect also behind the teller as well.
All right. If anybody needs any more drinks,
I sat here first, and now everyone's getting around.
I'd like one. Hey, Earl.
But you didn't say anything about
Yeah,
it.
gonna
So
grab
no
the
one's
drink,
getting
please.
20 points. Rio, that's for you too. It's 10 for all of you guys, unless you move.
Gemma,
yeah,
can I
well,
say
you're a
sorry?
bad cop, so
Yeah.
Is this okay, Gemma?
that's okay. You guys can do a train. I like that.
I've seen a movie like this.
I saw one too, but they were on all fours.
I found 61 bananas.
okay.
I've
Guess
got
everybody-
something for you.
Okay, what is it?
I did a check and look, and I found 60 bananas. If you'd like some bananas.
Really?
Okay, thank you. Actually,
I forgot to grab the rest of the bananas. That's just why.
so you only gave me one. Okay,
Let me get
that's
the
fine.
rest of the bananas.
Okay. Well, you know what?
Guys,
Give them
do
to
you
me
think Freddy's
afterwards.
got
We
any
don't
big
need them right now,
announcements
so we
today?
can start the meeting.
Are you sure? I got
Yes,
told you. I
I'm
got
sure.
told you really like bananas.
That's
I can understand.
I just leave them in your office if you want.
I'd prefer you didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably sticking
Okay.
with motor
Alright, Lincoln 11.
and FTO.
I'll take the hostage.
All right,
Yeah.
everybody.
Deputy on
I guess
scene, clear
come
the
sit
building.
down.
Stoop,
I see no
guys.
better.
Come on, everybody, come and sit down.
I can't sit with everybody.
Beautiful day.
We're already
Nice.
doing that.
This is awesome.
There's some people who aren't.
Guys, can we just take a moment to look at how beautiful the sunset is? You know, when do we
I can't
just
even
get to
see it.
look?
Yeah, where
the
the
sunset.
shine?
The sunset. Okay. the sunsetting.
Scientology is all about living in the
Don't
moment.
see the shine.
Okay. I was just kidding, guys. No worries.
I work in a pier.
Harold, I hate this fucking guy.
Yeah, I saw the
Damn, like, this is like an
shine.
ego thing, but this meeting
You
sucks.
open
right?
up my eyes, I saw the
Okay.
shine.
All right. So this is it. Okay. What the hell are you doing? Mac on your own time. No
What
macking
was
during
that?
the meeting.
Sir, he's got little
no
legs.
one's,
It takes him a
no.
while to get over here.
No macking.
I'm gonna-
No macking during the meeting, please.
No one's macking, sir.
All right, then go sit down.
Can I
What
stand?
does backing mean,
No, sit down.
sir?
We're gonna have a third.
Well, I'll tell you when you're older.
Oh, God.
Sit down.
No.
Come sit over here. What are you doing?
This
Right
is your
now,
chief
I'm
of police telling you to sit down. You do it.
Come on.
It's always these fucking rapesy mother.
Make sure you grab your pizza.
For you, Jimmy.
Hey,
Dude, what did
no
we
fighting.
ever do?
He started it.
No fighting.
He started it.
Me.
Thank you.
We gotta simmer
Jimmy.
down.
Okay.
We're on the stoop. This is cool. We're friends.
All right. We got what, like 2 more people? Look, we got some. All right. Hurry, come on. Oh, let me grab you some few more drinks.
This might be brave, but I say when we're on the stoop, station doesn't matter. We're all just cops on the stoop.
Amen, brother.
Good job, Cap. Good job, Cap.
She
Just
wasn't on
cops
the
on the
stoop.
stoop.
though.
The DPS stoop.
Well, you're not on. You're kind of on the. You know.
Yeah, she was off it, sir. But
This
now she's
whole
on it,
general
so now
area is
she's
the stoop.
agnostic.
Yeah. Come on. Come on.
This whole thing is the stoop. Okay?
We're stupid, dude.
Big
My
stooper.
butt cheeks are getting numb.
With the deputy, why don't you take the
Okay.
hostage?
There's
You
medicine
offer
for
to
that.
suspect.
It's a bunch of cops on the stoop.
So is this like? Yeah, never.
All right. Who the fuck is on the phone right now?
Wait, that means that the chief has to be
Who
on the
just ran
stoop.
away on the
Thank you,
phone?
mister.
Of course.
Someone important.
Yeah, detective.
Oh, hey,
He's wearing
Phone
a- he's wearing a
guys.
She's wearing a.
You should announce what you're announcing without them, so then they'll feel stupid for leaving.
Not ask for free.
All right. Well, we'll start the meeting. Welcome to the first. Actually, this is actually true. This is the first actual Pizza Friday.
I was here for the last pizza.
Wasn't it? I thought it was the first one.
No. This is the actual first Friday we've been able to do it.
The first weekly Friday?
Monthly?
Yes.
The weekly one?
We've been doing it on Saturday and Sunday. Stop touching him.
He's
No,
clapping.
we were clapping for you, sir.
With his back?
Yeah, it hurt.
Yeah.
Okay.
They hit
It's not for me. This is for us. You know.
No blood left.
Okay. Never mind. So this is gonna be every Friday. We're gonna have this, and everybody's invited in the police force, and we'll sit down. We'll eat some food, and some pizza, and get some drinks, maybe some tiramisu and all that stuff, and go over a few things about the weeks and whatever. Yeah, Gemma.
I didn't get any tiramisu.
And go get some.
Well, there wasn't any.
There is. There's a lot of it.
Okay, can you go get it for me, please?
Yeah, I got it.
I'm
Come
sitting
here.
comfy. Can you just come bring it to me?
Okay.
Like, hand it to me?
We should pass it down the line.
Yeah, pass
One
down the
person
line
has
so
to-
it gets to me.
Oh, okay.
I have my hands up for a question, Chief.
Give it to
You're a
Todd,
nice
then Todd will give it to
guy.
Rain.
Yeah.
I don't know who I'm handing this to.
It's not me. I want it. No, don't fucking take my tiramisu!
Got that, Jimmy?
That's so
Fuck
tasty.
you,
Thank
Jimmy.
you, sir.
I have tiramisu.
I
You
fucking
can
hate it
have
here.
it.
This meeting's stupid.
Gemma,
relax.
come on.
I want my goddamn tiramisu.
There's plenty of it. You'll
Great
get your
response to
tiramisu.
me, sir.
It's gonna be all soggy.
No, it's not going to be
That's
soggy.
the point of tiramisu. Is it's
Tiramisu's
so
always soggy.
yeah, it's like
Tiramisu's always soggy, silly
Yeah,
Billy.
okay.
I
So,
like mine dry.
Frick all you guys.
I think someone just took
Yeah, but you
your
can't say that with a
tiramisu.
stick.
Gemma,
Wait,
Gemma.
we're all on the step.
Gemma, you taking this from me?
I want my
What?
goddamn tiramisu.
Gemma, here's one
is
that
that?
I
Oh,
took two.
thank God.
I took-
Guys, I got my tiramisu.
Yep, I took two.
I'm
Don't
okay.
tell anybody.
Wow, this meeting's amazing.
All right.
So
So,
cool.
the first thing I wanted to say is for the LSPD people, we have a bunch of. I've heard we're getting a little bit of construction over here. We're gonna get a gate over there, and a new fence.
Wow.
There. Yep.
Right, everybody?
And
Wow.
And a laboratory.
Wow.
Yeah.
Laboratory, you know.
Cool.
Yep, just like Dexter.
Oh my God.
Come on, JC.
Who's-
Move dramatic, don't you
Hey,
think?
throw the shot. Who is this guy? We got some random person just walking in the meeting. We gotta get this guy out of here. Who is this guy? Oh.
You wanted me to be here.
Guys, come on.
Who's the guy on the stool? Yo?
I worked with her for years.
Is that Jeff?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Which Jeff are you?
Oh my God.
Jeff 4,
That's
obviously.
Jeff 4.
My butt
Yes,
cheek.
Jeff 4.
Got you.
I'm
Oh my gosh.
Hello, Jeff
I'm
4.
gonna take an assumption.
How you doing?
Sorry,
Do it
JC.
I haven't
45
seen you in a
minutes and
while.
Nothing happened.
Well, you know,
Come grab some
Silas
pizza
was
and hang
supposed
out.
to like send me an email or whatever, and then he never did.
No, he's a bum.
Dude, you kicked my
Oh.
butt cheek. What the hell, man?
So
Yo, I
you
said
can
I'm
go
sorry,
grab some
JD.
pizza and
God
stuff.
damn. Oh my God, Hannibal. It's
Anyway,
great to see you.
If you haven't read, and I
God,
guess,
get a load of
and
this
thanks
guy.
to, we're all gonna thank Todd for this.
Yeah, that's
okay?
me.
Thank
I
you
did
so
that.
much.
But
It's
I
nice to meet you.
clarified a big announcement about
Gemma hug.
on Wednesday
Sorry.
of a
sorry.
meeting.
I
Okay,
haven't seen it for
you can
years.
go and check it on the PD announcements channel. Okay.
Press 3 Lima
All right.
38, 10-7 courtesy.
Yes. Thank you, Todd.
You're welcome.
So just keep that in mind. You can make it, great. If not, that's hey, no pressure. It's not a big deal. It's just I've been talking to, as you know, we have a new deputy director, Metzger, who's been helping out a bit with some of the just trying to get things nice and tight. We're getting things tight,
That actually wasn't
Tight
announced.
things. We like that.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I like
We're gonna
this
tighten
side.
up. We're gonna tighten up all around. Okay. So that's gonna be exciting, and then probably he has a memo that'll probably go out sometime after Wednesday, probably, maybe Wednesday. I don't know if he'll have a memo with his his findings and stuff. So I also want to thank everybody who took the time to write something in that audit, in the application thing. That was I appreciate it. It's very helpful. And I want to thank everybody who took the time to do it. There's still time. You want to write in there, you can. Yes, you raising your hand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I looks like I want to say actually. Whose was your favorite?
Okay.
Yeah.
They're anonymous, all right? So I can't say that.
but-
That's
yeah,
not
but
how it
who's-
works.
Well, I mean, we know.
I put my name on mine.
I put my
Yes,
name on
but-
mine.
Yes, but they were
didn't do
only
one.
for. Of course you didn't.
Okay, which one was your favorite part?
Yeah,
Like which
one was your
anonymous one was your favorite?
Yeah,
Were
were there any photos that you like?
Huge takes.
When's the
Okay.
book report due?
No book report. We're police. We're police. You
Are
a
we
cop?
getting graded for this?
Police.
Yeah, I'm on Nepo hire. My dad's your boss. We know.
Who?
Joe Ferraro. He said
He's
he's
not-
the boss.
He's not. He's
What?
just
Your
talking
dad's
about his
really
favorite TV
mean.
show.
Okay.
Baby Bash?
No, he's the
Boss
boss. He's
baby.
an old man.
Really good. That's a really
He's
good
the boss.
show.
The TV show from like early 90s, 80s.
You're
Yes.
thinking She's the Man
No.
with Amanda Bynes.
Nope, I'm
Yeah,
not.
that's it. That's it.
Yeah, that's
Great
talking about
movie.
Tony Danza.
Oh,
Good one.
we should do a movie night watching
God
She's the
damn
Man,
it.
guys.
I mean, you just said he's
Yes,
your
Harold.
boss as well.
Did you read my audit form in the entirety of 5,800 words?
No.
I would
Harold?
like a personal debrief. I spent a long time on it.
Okay, you will get. Thank you. I appreciate it. And
Did you like
thank
the
you.
photos I added?
I'm not. It was a multi-night thing of reading it.
So which photo was your
I had to
favorite?
take a break in
when did
between.
you? What night did you start reading it?
Yeah. What's
Uh, Yesterday,
Okay.
Surely you have notes.
as Metzger read it.
When
So
did
you're
you
not
read
there
all
yet.
Did
of
he
them?
like
Read
it?
All of them, Chief?
It seemed like he was. He did like it.
Did he
Yes,
like the
was
part 2
impressed.
when I realized I forgot to do something?
I don't know. We didn't get into depth about it yet.
Okay,
Okay.
just making sure.
Cool.
I spent
Right.
like 5 hours on it.
I don't know
I kept
why.
on getting distracted.
Yeah, I don't. He didn't have to do that, but okay. Anyway, as you know, there has been some. I've said this before, but if there's new people here, there has been some changes happening, some tightening up going on in all the departments, and the police force in general. There'll be more changes, and they'll probably be coming around Wednesday. All right.
Hey, Mr.
So there's
Harold.
no more soon TM. Okay. So there you go. As you know, they do call me the evaluator and the fixer.
Everybody calling him that?
Everybody calls me
I don't
that.
think I've heard that at all.
You still
That's
going
what they
by the
call me.
elephant?
I've been calling you
boss?
Toretti. Is that
I am
not-
the elephant. I have my memory is.
No one's told you that.
Yep.
You spade and neuter pets?
What?
You
why
said
did they
you're the
call him the
fixer,
elephant?
I
sir.
just call him Mister.
Okay.
Yeah, just call him Chief.
Why do they call you the elephant?
Because my memory is so good.
Oh.
Well,
Is
Really?
it because you
Remember
don't
everything.
address the
'Cause you
elephant in
can't
the room?
jump?
I don't get it.
What?
White boy ain't got
Is it
hops?
because your ears are really big?
No, I don't have big ears.
Are you sure?
No, it's because my
I
memory
love
is so
the
good.
movie Dumbo.
Thank you, elephant.
Okay.
I hate that movie.
Thanks
Relax.
to the elephant.
I can't
Okay.
wait for live action, Dumbo.
Don't please don't no.
Where are they getting the elephant?
All right.
Chief. real
I
question.
think we're. Yeah. What?
So when you say Wednesday, do you actually mean Wednesday?
Yes.
It's a good question. That's a
Boom,
good
roasted.
question.
It's hard hitting.
So if
Yes.
we're not soon TM, what's the news saying? Around the
Very
corner?
I don't know. I don't care. I don't care.
Impending.
Approaching.
Walk
In
I
a
think the new
jiffy?
saying is Wednesday. No matter
It
what it is, it's
happened.
coming Wednesday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Wednesday.
All right. And as you know, we are also having it. Can we save the question? Can this say? Can you wait, or do you need
Oh,
to tell
yeah,
us say it
sir.
now?
Of course it can wait.
What? Just say it. You
Do
already
I get
interrupted. me.
paid every pizza party?
Good question.
Okay,
Yes,
thank
you get paid.
sir.
You're on duty. Yes. Okay, fantastic. As you know, there are some new changes to the FTO program and the academies. Okay, very exciting. The first new one is going to be on the 11th through the 13th. Okay, so we're going to be organizing that, and I hope to see a bunch of you guys there, and then we'll probably do a second one if there's tons of interest for current police officers in 2 weeks after that one. We'll give it a week break, and then we'll do another one.
Oh, huge.
So very exciting. Yeah.
Woo!
So, I mean, can't we just go to this one too? Because I was planning on going to this one.
Yes. You can go if you just need to talk to the the P&T people. Where are they? Where's Brock? Where's Meyer?
I heard Brock say he doesn't fuck with you. I'm not trying to snitch, but I heard him say that like under his breath. He said, "I don't fuck with
Snitch.
pizza. I don't fuck with Toretto."
Who's this guy?
Hey, Victor. This is Victor. He's from Ohio. Come on, Victor. Come here. Just come through.
Ohio.
Everyone say hi to Victor.
Hi, Victor. Mr. Victor.
Victor, what do you think of the Bengals?
No good.
Oh.
Well said. He's from Ohio.
Hey,
Which
Not
Ohio is he
Ohioan.
from?
All right. What? Yeah.
Okay, I don't know.
What is he doing here?
He's just picking up the van, you know, because you had me bring the van without a potato. So
He's a Browns
Okay.
fan.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
feel like you
God.
could have brought it in your.
I thought it's
police
pizza
cruiser.
party
There's-
enough.
there
that,
has
that
to
would be unofficial and improper use of, you know. Come
And we were
on.
calling it the fun bus.
Yeah. Thank you, Victor.
About that.
Thank you,
No,
Victor.
He's our specialist in
you.
explosives at the hangar.
That's
Damn, he didn't
those are
even
different
wait.
videos, Jimmy.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, what videos?
Don't worry about it. Please don't.
I
worry
don't
about
think
it.
this is Victor. He's from
Um,
Ohio.
Let me
And
see.
he's
What
like,
else do I have for exciting?
Hello.
News? Oh,
Hello,
The
everybody.
more exciting news.
It's me,
about
Victor.
Papa Dom's
From Ohio.
and I think I have found a location. So
That's what you said last week.
no, but I was looking for a location last week. I found one.
Oh, where is
Isn't it down by the airport?
No,
Grape
You
seed?
should
is it?
stay down there.
no, it's gonna be
Little soul.
up in like on near this
Hollywood Boulevard.
Midtown. It's gonna be in the middle of the city.
Downtown?
Where?
Midtown, like on Spanish Ave area.
Are
Oh.
you guessing or have you found a place?
No, I found a place. I
don't know if
There's
What
a
street
pizza
is it?
place on Vinewood
Spanish, I
Boulevard.
believe. Nope. It's a brand new. I'm doing it myself to my specs, and
Oh, he's gonna do it in one of the
and,
houses in
yeah,
Spanish.
that's what we're doing.
Will you
Papa
bring the
Dom's will be
funds?
there.
Will all the funds
We will
be
bring the
going-
Divine Dillas.
my
What's the
guess.
percentage of funds coming to the DPS?
Okay, I'm not gonna. Okay,
Desk phone is ringing.
whose phone is that?
it's not mine.
Are you kidding me?
Astrid's.
She's a detective.
I've got my
Very
hand up.
important.
Her
I've
name's
got my hand up.
Samantha.
He's wearing a tiara.
She's a princess.
Yeah.
I know he's ugly, but
Don't
Lucian
talk
has a
about her.
question.
Who's raising their hand?
That's
Just-
me right here.
Yes.
Lu-
Yeah.
Hey, Chief, I'm just asking because I've been hearing murmurs around the station. Are you aware of the rumors of people saying that you're not capable enough to run a successful business and a successful police force? That you're just biding your time, schooling your time? Because running a restaurant's hard, sir, and everyone's been saying it, right, guys?
I've been saying it.
Right,
I
right,
heard
guys?
that at the water
I say
cooler
I say a lot
yesterday.
of
Yeah.
things.
People saying
The
that.
streets have been
I
talking.
heard a dude to work at that restaurant shoot the cops.
Are you
I
going to
love
be able
restaurants.
to run a restaurant and a police force, sir?
Well,
Yeah, what's
look,
next, the country?
I'll be the owner, but I probably will not be the runner.
Wait,
of the
you own a
place.
food?
So an absent owner. Got it.
I will be.
No.
There will be managers. Okay, I'll be hiring people, creating.
You should make me
jobs.
the owner.
What comes
Kinda
first,
like the
PD
police
or the?
force.
Yeah.
Okay.
60 and Octavia
If you're
Park,
interested in being a manager there, yeah, you can reach out once we start to open
What's
our
the pay?
doors. It's pending. All right.
Do you hire only cops?
Nope.
We're gonna work with
Do you
criminals.
hire only cop killers?
Nope.
Are
Yes,
we allowed to
Brandy.
work with felons?
Can
Mr.
you tell me
Charlie
that I
Frick-
can be a manager right now?
Brio.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Brandy.
I don't like her.
Okay, we gotta be nice. Yes, Brandy.
Gemma, did you see that, Gemma? Did
Yeah,
you see
that's
that?
10 horny points for bullying, Rio.
I can beat up Rio if you need, Gemma.
Rio, go fix
No.
this.
Go fix that, Rio. Look at her.
Rio, you gotta go fix
Rio,
this.
you gotta
Go
Go
tell her
fix
she
it,
matters.
please.
I got
Go
a
give her a-
question.
Go fix it.
Yes,
Her
Harold.
boyfriend
You
shot
know,
at me
like
over
that-
littering.
you-
She can do that over there.
You know the trolley problem when you have to pick between a person and five
Yeah.
people. What if the trolley was gonna hit LSPD or the pizza place? Which one would you?
Yeah.
Yeah, which one?
I'd let it hit the pizza place.
God bless. That's the chief right there.
That's a
You heard
good
that.
answer,
That's,
that's a
God
good
bless.
Thank God. Oh,
Yeah, good answer.
No, I've got
Elephant bless.
But what
police
if all the cops are inside
police
the pizza
blood-
place getting lunch?
police blood, coursing through my veins, and this is just what I like to do.
And March,
What I
you in
love to
uniform.
do.
I'm on a roll today.
you have
Because
pizza
I'm not.
blood?
I was doing, no, not pizza blood. I'm police.
That would be like.
I'm a
you'd be sick.
police officer.
There's pizza blood in
through
your
and through.
pizza? There's blood in your pizza?
There's no blood in my pizza.
Yeah.
Just
Go
blood
ahead.
around the pizza place because he's gonna use that as shootouts for
What
cops.
are your credentials?
Yeah,
Casey.
who are you to these people that don't know?
Yeah.
Yo, that's Big T. Come on.
Thank you.
That's the
Absentee
sheriff.
dad.
The same guy
I was
said
not an
he was
absentee
downstairs.
dad. Emma.
Mm,
And then the commish until he quit.
and abandon everyone and let them fend for themselves.
Oh, because you guys, I made a statement and it worked. Okay.
Yeah, and then I had to go to war.
Yeah,
That was kind of
you
a
did.
bummer, Big T.
That kind of sucked.
People
You did.
talk about that.
Sorry.
People bring that up
It's
all the
your
time.
fault.
Are you an only
already.
sibling?
They did try to blame that on me because they started a war, but there were a few warmongers in the PD, and yeah, they did incite a war.
Say their names.
No, yes,
Say my
Brandy.
name, say my name.
Mr. Treddy, for what it's worth, Ice Fixer's doing a really great job, and people should stop yelling at you, because it makes me sad.
Who's yelling at
thank you.
Toretti?
I'm gonna keep yelling at him, Brandy, even though I love you.
Oh,
Gemma.
okay, I love you too.
So ready?
Okay.
Do you have any siblings?
We're not going to talk about that. Okay?
Girlfriends, boyfriends, husbands, or wives.
I do. I am married.
To
Oh,
whom?
Her name is
Mazel
Shelby.
tov.
Oh my god, I love Shelby. Where's
Oh, God.
Shelby? Bring back Shelby!
I think she's in a coma.
Oh my god,
What?
you did this to her!
You
You
don't-
did this to
No,
her!
I didn't do it.
I mean,
She.
you think?
You don't know if your
I
wife's
love
in a
Shelby.
coma?
Is it from her
Free
pizza?
Shelby.
You're even
I've been-
absent from your
I'm
marriage.
sorry. I've
We
been
want
busy.
Shelby. We want
Free
Shelby.
Come on, that's my star.
She. Okay.
She was your better half.
Yes, she was. I'm sorry. I've
Only
been
half.
just. I know there's
Fix
been
it.
other rumblings. Okay. About myself and the last couple weeks or whatever since I've taken over. I know there's been some questionable about my, I guess my appearances, attendance. Yes. And what I would like to tell you is that I have pretty much spent and dedicated my every moment of my day to making sure and working on making the police department better, working on the future, working on new plans, working on different avenues for you guys to take and make this the place that Bob loved. You know? So
Bob's dead?
No, he's not
Oh.
dead. I am. So once we're absolute, able to get over the hump of
He said hump.
On Wednesday-ish, right? You'll be able to see me personally around a lot more. Yes.
Me?
Yeah, Jimmy.
My question, and this is serious time, so strap on, put your straps on, strap on. What do you
strapped
think
in.
you can do, and what will you do that the former chief of police could not to make the LSPD and the greater DPS as a whole better?
Oh, huge question, Jimmy. Good question.
Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna actually do something.
Everyone says that. You have examples, sir?
Yeah,
I thought you were with Victor.
Whoa!
Oh, he came up here by himself.
Victor showed up and he took the van.
You did that?
Disbanded Speed, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought you were with Victor.
No, he came
How
up
did
here by
Victor get
himself
here?
before him. I think he rode a bike. I don't know.
Ask Victor and you just take whatever Victor came down
The other
here.
ones you'll see
I took a taxi up
around
here.
Wednesday, okay?
I mean, this should probably be over soon and then we can drive here. You know?
See what I was
Okay.
working on. Yep, hands raised.
In terms of just MRPD, LSPD in particular.
Yeah.
How do you plan to help, like, get MRPD its appearance again back to where it should be?
What do you mean?
Like
What was the
paint it?
word? Yeah, LSPD, MRPD, shift one stronger.
Yeah.
How do you plan to help?
How do I plan?
Yeah. What are you gonna do to make people want to
do
come
it.
and be a part of this department, basically?
The same way I've done it in the past. Inspire people. Give people things to work for. Be there. No, that's what's really important, and it's worked in the past, and what people really like, right, Gemma?
No, I just remember you leaving us and never coming back.
Okay, I got promoted to commissioner. I'm sorry.
you left.
Okay, but that was after 2 years, Gemma.
It was
2
not
years
2
is
years.
Not that long. Big
So
deal.
long.
He
It was a
got
long
promoted to
time.
commissioner
Give him
after
a softball question.
like
Oh, I
a
got
year
one.
and
Okay. Yep.
4 or 5 months
been
vested or
issues.
so.
Bob coming back?
He could.
Who's Bob?
Bring Bob back.
Do not say who's Bob. Everybody knows who. Everyone knows who Bob is. So when
Where's
Bob shows up,
Bob?
building,
listen, if you
obviously.
see a
Nobody
guy,
who Bob.
yeah, if you see a guy
Who
with
said-
blonde
who said
blonde
Bob?
hair,
Who
blonde
said
hair,
it?
white shirt, and a red striped tie, you say, "Hey Bob," okay? If you say who Bob, that's why Bob left because somebody said who's Bob. I know we lost the director, so if we want to keep Bob, he's
the
great.
director?
He's the director. He's Metzger's boss.
You guys
Okay.
ever look at
What's
the?
his-
You guys ever look at the?
Chain of command on the
What's his name?
roster.
Yeah, the roster.
No.
Bob Smith. No?
Oh, that is also news. There's going to be a new roster.
Yeah.
Revamp.
Whoa!
Very cool.
Yeah, no spreadsheet. Would everybody like a teaser? Hold on. Hold on.
No.
Wait, then why not just tell us?
Like everybody.
There it is.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Look at that. Look at that.
Another
everybody.
colors.
Wow.
Be very clear.
Oh, there
It's like a
are
rainbow
actually
color.
so many.
That's
Oh my
nice.
god! Look at all the
Wow.
reserves on there.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that, Troy.
That's
Oh, I
huge.
see what you
reserves.
did there, Breeze. That was a good one.
Does anybody know what that actually
Okay.
said?
Let me see. What other announcements do I have?
I gotta close this before people like close sleep.
It didn't say anything. Hold on. Hey, it's okay if you can't read. I've hired people before who couldn't read, and by the time they became an officer, they could read at a first grade level.
I've
So-
been a cop since I was
Huge.
12, sir.
He can read, sir.
So
He's just
that's
forgot
impossible.
he could for a second.
Oh.
Okay.
He
I
writes
was
tickets
kept
all
in
the
his time. basement, but I could read sometimes pretty good.
Huh?
Jesus.
Keep up the
I got
good
a
work.
question,
think
Toretti.
Rio's
This is a
right.
real good one.
Yeah.
Are you going to be a leader out on the field, or are you going to be a guider in the office?
Oh, that's
And
a
be
good
honest.
one.
What's your goal? Are you going to be out there getting baddies with us, or are you going to be directing people?
Well, I am married, so I will not be getting any baddies with you.
Oh, he's friends with
Lucian.
95.
But
What about
Has
criminal?
anyone? Where's your wife again?
yes.
Cormac.
Yeah.
Pashorn.
I'm not 100% sure because you beat me unconscious and I guess you got a heart attack.
You guys doing Pizza Friday?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So-
Like, was it in?
Is the pizza any good?
Oh, no, I did
It's
not.
meeting
Okay.
bombs.
I will
Wait,
be.
you said a meeting?
I'll be a little bit of.
Yeah, it's a pizza Friday meeting.
I'll be
Ooh,
what
yeah,
you need me
I'm
to
kind
be.
of full anyways. I just ate.
Okay.
Like a Power Ranger.
I'm here to teach you guys and mentor you guys for the future. You know, because you guys are the future, not me.
Thank you so much.
So
Wow, that's
I,
brave.
The future.
you know, my dream is that you guys in the police department doesn't need me.
Shit.
So,
You
are
know?
you
What
willing
if,
to take
what
a
if I
bullet
need
for
a
us?
father figure, Toretti? What about that?
Oh God.
I've
You're
been a
gonna leave
father
again,
figure
Big T?
before, but he murdered a cop and I disowned him. And the other one is lost at sea.
I'm going down back
to
So, so is that no?
No, we'll never find him.
Ready?
Yeah.
What do you think about sex cults?
Good question.
Okay, Colts are not good.
Well, sex cults to be specific.
Yeah.
Are
What
you
do you mean
anti-sex cult?
LSPD?
or-
Yes, I'm anti-sex cult. No, no
Oh, that's
cults.
huge.
You should
That's
look
huge.
within, Mr.
What about
Toretti.
Scientology?
He didn't say he's anti-sex.
Already.
Okay, follow up.
Yes, Jeff.
Yo, how's the sauna? Is it still open for business?
No, no. Once we move to,
Ooh.
no, we don't have a sauna. Once we move to
Yeah.
Tijuana, hopefully we'll get a new one.
I got
Is that-
shit.
is
Bye,
that what they-
guys.
Oh, okay.
Have a good
Is that what?
shit.
Is that what they have in Polito?
What if we
and
built a
that's why-
sauna inside of the
Yes.
morale office?
I don't know what they have in Toledo.
Sauna.
Let's get it.
sauna.
Any big ass
Be a
sauna.
sauna.
Any news or anything that can be done to make sure that criminals pay their fines, and if they don't, we can take their shit to make. Pay
I
off their
think
fines
Grapeseed
so we
should
can
try to
get
steal
more
as many
funding to
ideas
come
from
towards us.
SDSX. It's
Fines
really
we take.
funny.
Yeah, that's the civil asset forfeiture stuff.
You want to go?
Doesn't the FIB do that?
Yeah.
They don't do much. Because there's still people out there with over 100K worth of fines and
True.
riding around on cars that they own.
What?
FIB.
I mean,
got
you
a
could
follow-up question.
Go
What-
after
what-
them.
What are they supposed to do whenever those people have those fines, but they literally own nothing?
Oh, good question.
That's probably what's happening.
Well, I mean, they lose a lot of. I mean, they can't take a car out of impound. They can't get. I don't think they can get breaks or deals on when they get arrested. And I believe they won't be able to register a car or anything like that. So they'll be living a miserable life.
I don't think they are.
Sammy
Well, I mean, they're
Sharkbait
gonna-
owes $275,000 and has a dune
Jesus.
loader.
Wow.
Well, then someone needs to take his dune loader.
Is the FIB gonna start seizing organs? Mama needs a new liver.
Okay, no,
Right.
that's
Question,
not
Tori.
on the that is not on the agenda. There is no organ stealing or not
Yet.
gonna take people's organs.
Okay, you're gonna kick the FIB into shape.
Am I gonna kick the FIB into shape? No, that's not my job. But I'll talk to him.
I mean, what's stopping you from doing civil asset forfeiture? It's not like they.
Yes,
it's
you
exclusive
can
to
do
them.
it. Yes, if you
Yeah.
want to do it,
If you want
do
to
it.
do it, go for it. You know, nothing's stopping you.
Won't
You know,
the
that's-
FIB
that's
basically
in the
do that
docket.
though?
Are able to post on the CAF docket.
Get a
Or-
DA.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
We have
brother.
prosecutors
Oh,
and
God.
stuff.
No.
Nope.
Be a prosecutor.
You know,
so-
I feel for you guys with that last one.
one.
Ah,
I have a
Okay.
different question.
Okay.
Speaking of kicking, can we please kick the people on like these lower channels higher so we can have more?
What are you talking about?
He said about doctors and channel 6,
Yeah,
you
sure.
know, DOC channel 7, you know. Yeah, we gotta do that. We just gotta.
10,
we
11,
just,
12.
We just gotta let them know. Police operations 1 through 10. You know, we gotta swap quick while we're on patrol. So yeah, we'll get that handled.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That'd be pretty
I'll just
cool.
ask them no.
I mean,
well,
we can
when I asked
They're
them-
gonna
when I-
say no, Harold. You've already
we can
tried.
ask them,
I
but
asked the
you know.
doctor
Okay,
about that, and
eventually
they
we're
got
just gonna
really
tell them.
pissed,
So you know,
just be
That's right. He
careful.
needs to.
No, I
They
can't.
do-
We
they
can't
really
force
like
them to
it.
do that. So
yeah, but
you
we
know,
can.
they're not-
We can start putting
Yes, we
chases in
can.
channel
You
6.
can. Master
says-
can.
Who says we can't just put a chase in channel 6? you
Okay,
know?
I'm saying
Oh,
that.
that's-
You're not going to interrupt the doctor's radio. That's rude.
Oh.
and
Yes, I
inconsiderate.
am.
He's chiefing. He's doing it.
Is the meeting over?
That was
No.
awesome.
You're already doing
God,
one
Ty
job.
Slaughter's
I
back.
land.
Hi guys.
Hi, Bessie.
Ty Slaughter's back?
He's a
I
singer.
don't want to do
Swag.
anything with the doctors.
Oh.
Okay. Let me see. What else do we have? Why are they still here? What are they doing, Harold?
Who?
Those weird people.
So one of them came
They're not
down
weird.
to pick up the van, and he got a taxi ride. But then the other one showed up on a bicycle and picked it up, Victor from Ohio. And then Cletus, he got a taxi here, but Victor had already taken the van. So Cletus showed up and was like, "Where's the van?" And I was like, "Ooh, that's awkward." So then Victor came down in his car to pick up Cletus. You know,
Huge 311 just dropped. This is Tim Wright for the DOC. We'll be transporting Benji Carter to City Hall in 28 minutes. If we have officers escort us there, we could be very appreciated. We also got word that it's possible that Benji gets sentenced to life, and one of the MCs may hit the convo on the return to prison.
Not the
my
convoy.
gosh.
Wow, that's
Can we authorize shotguns?
Need a shotgun?
Chain of command.
Yeah, you don't need to ask me.
Hey,
Ask
Gemma,
somebody
can
else.
we use
That's the
shotguns?
sergeant.
Approved.
Hey, what
Thank you,
right-
Gemma.
I don't think Gemma can approve that.
She used to be lieutenant.
No, you can't do whatever you want, Gemma.
It's 4 days after Women's Month, please.
Come on.
She's got a point.
He's sensitive.
Right now.
Come on, please.
Gemma, we've been through this before. You can't just do whatever you want.
I can and I will.
No, you will not.
To a certain extent.
Can we find somebody who wants to run the security detail for City Hall? This is going to be
Fantastic.
for a murder of an officer, so we need some people getting some security against hellions.
Are we gonna have people stand there for 2.5 hours and do
All right.
nothing?
Well, I don't know, Lucian. If you want to run it, you could run it your way.
Here we go. So here we go. There is a bunch
you
more
said you're gonna take
pizza
it?
and tiramisu. So anybody who wants to work on this transport thing, you guys can go do it over some tiramisu stuff, and yeah, get out there. But make sure
And
there's a
please
bunch
don't
of
let the
people
person
helping with that.
escape like my tormentor was able to escape, please. I'd really appreciate it if you guys did your jobs. Thank you.
Brandy.
Sorry.
Did she just tell us to do our jobs? Is this a do our job meeting?
Next week,
Boo.
next. No, it's not. It's not. I'm saying there's a tiramisu party over there. Okay, that's what I'm saying. All right, and next week for next Pizza Friday, you know, we're gonna be
at the new location in Midtown.
How do you?
No, it's gonna take a while.
Harold,
How do you
who's
feel
this
about
guy, by
everything
the way?
happening on Friday?
This is the
What?
chief of police.
They're fisting
Oh,
Friday.
this is Toretti?
They're farming on Friday. They're pizzaing.
Oh, he
on
doesn't sound nearly
Friday.
as awkward as you said he would.
What do you want, Gemma?
Drinks, please.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll get you some drinks.
ASAP Rocky.
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
give me a
shit.
second.
Thank-
But next week it'll be you know, it'll be refreshing.
Okay, now I'm starting to see
Nice. I
it.
like the elephant.
Okay, I'm gonna get some more drinks for you guys. Go out there, don't get killed, and
Well, that's motivating.
don't get us any lawsuits.
Hey, Beef.
Stop breathing on my neck, Gemma.
Sorry.
No lawsuits,
People are
guys. Come on.
definitely
Keep up the good work,
trying to
Gemma.
kill me, dude.
Thank you, Harold.
Love you, Toretti.
Oh gosh, what a meeting.
Great meeting, guys.
Post meeting
Wow.
suck.
Yeah, his boring, dude.
All units from 3 Lima 38. I need 2 other units to join me.
We
and
not have any
Dallas
cars
to
here.
Escort to prison. Sorry, from Benji Carter from prison to City Hall.
You gonna let walk over you, HR?
Yeah, you're right. That's 10 more hard parts.
At least 6 people wearing Hellion cuts inside of the courtroom right now.
You get pictures of them?
Uh-oh.
I can.
I think that van was our way out and stuff. Unless there's a car at the front. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are the chances that happens just twice, you know?
Copy, Whiskey 29, just coordinate a rendezvous either at prison or MRPD. We're gonna use MRPD. We're on channel 12. Lieutenant Slaughter, we're
Are we
using
still
channel
in a LSPD car?
No, we're bringing it to the transfer to the police bag.
95, I can help transport.
Oh. Hey, look what I put
I
in the
want some
glove box.
tiramisu.
Mr.
Gabriel,
Harold.
Gabriel, is that your car on the right side?
On the far end there, yes.
You're in charge of Rain?
Okay.
And maybe Gemma getting out of here, okay? I think
Okay.
Rio's running with other people. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Look what I put into glove box, Mr. Harry.
I talked to Jeff Beef, and guess what?
Yeah. What?
After the academy and the final day, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department and Del Perro are going to have a finale football / maybe rugby fight between the two departments. And Sally Avocado's gonna be the bar.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
We have to find him, though, you know.
Yeah, we gotta get him back on.
Okay, so we got to get him in like a little stripe, you know, to be a ball.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Well, that's if the terrorists give him back. What have he done?
Give him back. They said you could have Sally back in a couple of days, or
Aw.
Brandy as your admin assistant, office staff, morale office, chief of inventory,
Emotional support. Brandy, and
emotional
Hunter,
support. I'm so sorry, but the city cops, they have really angry meetings, but we have really fun Grapeseed meetings every Sunday.
Uh-huh.
At
Everyone is doing well today.
1 hour ago, right? That's when's 5 p.m. EST?
I don't know anymore.
Beef, when's 5 p.m. EST?
Yeah, it was an hour ago.
Okay, 1 hour ago. Brandy on Sundays.
You guys all bully me, right?
No.
They were so mean to me, Harold.
Yeah.
Rio didn't come apologize, by the way.
She did or didn't?
Oh, they're mean to me,
She
too.
did
They
it.
think I'm smelly down there because I'm in Grapeseed.
You're so
Mean.
smelly.
That's what I said. Take a shower every day before I go to work.
Uh-huh. They're so mean. I just told Rio that she was a bully and that what she did was bullying,
one,
and she
radio
didn't
check.
know what to say to
Thank you.
that because I
26
explained
to
it fully
60
and
is
was
too
like, "This
much.
is the reason you're a bully." And then she said, "Oh," and I said, "Anyway, I like your hair," and I walked off. I killed Swiss kindness.
That's how you do
Dispatch
it, dude.
4 Graham and 13. and
That's how you do it.
10-8.
Just transfer any guys.
I think it's happening in like a bit.
Oh.
I think we could get doctors to move channels and stuff. I don't know what Toretti's on about. And DOC. I don't know. I was just looking at the channels now. I think we could do it.
Yeah.
The Skip Tracer, I didn't know they had channel.
Yeah, they don't have any, so.
You know, I don't want to go sit in the court case for hours. It's just, ugh. Hello? Yeah, what's up, dude? At what station?
Brandy. It's an important thing for you to do as chief
Oh,
of
okay.
inventory.
Okay.
I gave you the tour of the new station, right? I did, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very important part.
Can you drop me off at LSSD, Mr. Harry? I have to go meet with some people. Okay, I walk over from LSSD. I'll see you guys soon. Okay, bye.
What
Send me in my helps.
You want me to drop you off specifically? I can drop you off somewhere else if you gotta walk over.
Yeah, I think it's at the DA house where that little
Slinging
blip is
weed.
right ahead, right here. Yeah,
There's
yeah.
someone slinging weed over there?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
they're
Hello.
too close to the crowd, though. I don't think they like it. They don't want to buy
Okay, have fun.
Hello.
Do you want us
Okay,
to
boy.
sit here? We're right nearby. Or you want us
I don't
to?
know.
Be safe.
I don't see a call.
It was a while ago. She's very patient. They're still there. You want us to wait in the area?
There's so many new faces, Harold, that I just don't know.
Grapeseed? How many people do you think are in
I believe in
Grapeseed?
you, man.
like right now?
In the department,
Yeah.
sure.
Oh, like
She'd hop back on a
like
bike.
50?
When you
Yeah,
stepped
yeah,
hanging
that's
around,
60,
we were at like,
You saw a handoff.
No, we're rolling.
I think like 35 to 40, right?
They're headed southbound now, down Chumash.
We hit
I think that's
70
also
yesterday.
You're having a conversation in front of me in the car. What's up?
Did you see a handoff? Nah, they
A
can
big
get any done if you don't
70.
get too close. Oh.
Whoa. How did you guys?
Oh, look at Jesse.
They moved down the beach, so
Hi,
I only
Jesse.
assume they're going to the next bind.
Hey Harold, how we doing?
All right, we're posted up just north of you.
I'm
Hopefully they
fine. What's...
Hey,
She's
happy
sober.
Farming Friday, first off.
What?
Thank you. Are you okay?
Jesse?
She's sober.
Yeah.
Does Grape still have Dye's
You
old ghillie
okay?
suit? I could really use it.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
You really don't like it, fix her, fix her,
Astrid's got
fix
it.
her. I don't like it, fix her.
Yeah, I think Astrid was.
When was the last time you had some marijuana?
You know, it's been a little bit, but
Yeah, that
it'll
makes
be
sense.
fine. Yeah. Oh, that's why I came down here. I'm going to try and see if I can work with what we have legally
Where do you
speaking at
want
the
us,
moment.
Lorenzo?
Uh,
You want us just up at Chumash?
Scared.
who can I talk to
Yeah,
within
so
like
bad.
the farming fellowship?
So I'm just gonna.
In regards to
I can
marijuana?
help you guys if I need you.
Yes, I read the farming agriculture stuff, and I saw that I could potentially get authorization to grow at least a little bit, provided I have a suitable reason. Now I'm thinking just one plant every now and then for my personal use.
where's the van at?
And then hopefully
I don't think that's up to
once
us. I think
get
that
the-
would be up to the Department of Justice
I-
for
what is-
legislating legal marijuana growth for consumption. Because
cultivation of
the hard
marijuana
point
shall
of
be legal on fields and grapeseed district, blah 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 blah.
yeah, that's in regards for
Designated farm
dispensaries
field.
that are state-owned and
Authorized persons.
authorized.
Authorized persons.
So
Only authorized individuals may cultivate marijuana. Individuals engaged in cultivation to supply dispensaries, state. Yep.
I didn't write that, the
Individuals
judges
engaged
did.
in cultivation for any other purpose shall be authorized by the Farming Fellowship.
yeah, we're not gonna just say yeah, you can just grow weed. You know, that's
No, that's totally fair. I
that's
just
gonna be in
wanted
the
to
Department of
get into-
Justice. You know,
Is that a Department of Justice thing?
yeah, if they
Somebody
want to
think the,
normalize like allowing
van
people
out
to
of the
grow
garage.
for personal use, then yeah, you know. What?
That is fair.
Somebody
that is
parked
fair.
the van. I was getting all the stuff out the back.
Not good. We don't park the van in
just
there. We park it over there. You know.
Trying to pull any string I can.
Okay,
see
well,
what I can do.
the string is getting rewrought and reworked, so I wouldn't look at it too much, or
I mean, good point.
yeah, Lovepuck is very talented. Just Harold being like, she saw that. Van! Stand back! Was she the van? Can you park the van away from me?
No, I didn't.
You see it?
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, can you park it?
I think it is parked.
No.
I don't. It's definitely parked because the valet's telling me I need keys in order to take it out. Plus, I just asked Victor, and he said he came in here and parked it. We can do it on 3. Yeah. Too strong, Mr. Harold.
Yeah, when things go sideways, they just.
That's pretty impressive.
Stand back, okay? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Just get the stuff out. They're just sideways.
Are there any rangers on duty? There's a pile of dead rabbits, and it looks like someone surgically cut them open and pulled their hearts out. There's no rangers? Okay.
Where's this located?
Just north of the court center, right off of, Bantam Canyon. There's
You
just
make
a
sure
pi-
to document that very thoroughly in a
there's just a
report
pile
for me.
of them. Okay.
Do you bind crouching?
Oh God, sorry,
Brandy!
Jesse, I didn't mean to.
It's fine.
I
It's
didn't
fine.
mean to.
All right, I'll share my location with you. No, he's already hung
I
up.
just got
all right?
so mad about what Franklin was saying. God damn it, Franklin.
Why
it's
Franklin
fine.
she?
He goes through a lot. That guy.
It's been
Franklin was
documented.
just being
Figure
himself.
something out.
I'll put it in the report called Dead Rabbits.
Sorry.
See where my glasses
Iron?
went?
Oh,
Hello.
frick, I did it. I'll help you find them. Oh, you got them?
Yeah, I.
Oh, hell
Could've got a
yeah.
water chip
So
down.
sorry, Miss Jessie. I didn't mean
No,
to.
it's fine. It happens.
Oh, goodness.
Ugh.
Hi, Harold.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Ugh.
Oh,
What are you guys
how?
doing?
Oh, how?
How are they?
How?
I think that's just their
How?
special training.
Oh.
I don't know. They know how to
Oh.
slouch
Oh.
down all secretly
how?
and all
I'm
that.
just
very
crouching,
well.
Brandy. Why don't you join me?
Oh.
Why don't you just crouch? Just crouch, Yes, feel the crouch, Brandy. Bend the knees. Crouch down, Brandy. Just crouch. Only crouch, Brandy. Just crouch. Just do it. Nothing else but crouch.
Great
Just
power.
crouch.
Great
Just
power.
crouch. Yes. And all
Oh,
right.
I'm happy. Oh, I'm so
Instantly the best
happy,
fun
Harold. You have no
Friday.
idea.
Show Ranger
Oh,
25
this is my whole
operating
life.
as
my
Paddy
whole
Wagon.
life, and I've been waiting for this. Oh God, I could be my little gremlin self even more now than ever. Harold, I'm so happy.
Oh.
I'm crouched without even thinking about it.
You just got that power about you. You're very quick to squatting.
I could
It's-
live
you,
my
you know,
best gremlin life.
You probably did a lot of work for all that crouching. To be fair, I mean,
Yeah.
go figure. You are a member of the sheriff's department
Oh.
here.
I'm so happy.
Wait, you sober?
Well, this is just delightful. You've taught us the ways of squatting very well.
You'll get that, Casey. Casey. You
God
taught me
bless you,
everything I
Casey.
know about crouching.
God bless you.
You can thank Jeff.
Absolute
Jeff taught
hero.
me everything about crouching.
Okay, so I'm just gonna have to thank everybody. Where is Jeff?
I don't
What is-
know.
You having fun?
Опа! Ай-яй-яй-яй, опа!
Fair enough.
Ай-яй-яй-яй. This is Ohio Rangers.
Ohio Rangers.
You keep saying Ohio. Are you sure that's where your accent's from?
That was an interesting spreadsheet, Howard.
Set a spreadsheet.
That was interesting.
What were we talking about? The weed.
Yeah, if I gotta
Yeah.
wait, it's okay. It's
We're
just
working
been
on it. We gotta sit
a
down with
little-
the judge and the mayor to revamp it, but the entire point of the legislation segment was in regards towards the dispensary
Lucian,
that was
7538
state ran,
southbound Strawberry
and then
with
also
a,
hopefully,
green color
if
salt
approved by the mayor's office,
it's 4 times. Big-
private
big
dispensaries. The entire conversation when it comes to people growing, getting high in their own supply, that's part of the the law that we haven't visited, and that's why it's a DOJ thing.
Well, he comes back to
Oh,
a Diamond Tate.
Yeah, that's fair.
She's
I just
dangerous.
thought I would try and pull the thread the best I could at the least. If I can't do anything with it, it's okay.
Okay. But,
Okay.
well, I'll make sure we put it on the notes of things to visit, okay?
Yeah, no worries. I'm in no rush, alright, Harold?
I'm in a rush.
Fine.
Please fix her. Fix her. Make it better.
I'm okay. I'm just
80.
cognizant.
Have you
1080
ever
southbound
tried,
Strawberry, Diamond
smoking
Tate.
regular grass or wheat?
Have I
Grandmother
tried
13.
smoking wheat?
A warrant.
The
Westbound Adams Apple.
WHEAT.
No, I gathered what you're saying. I don't
Left
think you have the same
southbound,
effect that I'm sort
power.
of going
I
for.
got the. Oh,
would
she's
it?
gonna take the squeeze.
Left
She's going towards
eastbound
Olympic.
alleyway.
Taking the squeeze for Olympic.
Is this wheat what you use to make bread?
Yeah,
They went
that's
eastbound.
like
Yeah, Olympic Freeway. Olympic
bread
Freeway.
wheat.
Collect to travel.
If it's good enough for bread, why not good enough for getting high?
It just doesn't have
Does
the
it
same
work
thing
like
I'm
that?
looking for. It doesn't have the THC or the cannabidol.
What's
in
20?
it, and that kind of is
Olympic
what I'm
Freeway
looking
eastbound.
For,
31 grapeseed! It's a horse rabbit grapeseed! Take a separate car, or... Like that! Okay, so if you want to go south, I'll go north side.
Yeah.
That's the status of that 1080.
We're VCB.
Okay, 3 grapeseed 7 is 23 at the horse robbery and grapeseed.
Do you need 77, sir?
Possibly. I've only got me and one other unit. I'll let you know.
Grapeseed 6876.
Thank you so much. Gray van outside, one individual. Casey, don't go up to it. There's 2 individuals.
I didn't see a GPS. I thought you might have been on the location.
I'm trying to be static. Yeah, there's 2 vans. At least 2 suspects. One black hoodie, California balaclava. They have not seen you yet. Third suspect is a black hat, black mask, a white and black jersey. And then the last suspect, penguin mask, Christmas hat, and an alien t-shirt. All 3 of them gun out the house, Casey. We're the closest ones. We're going to turn our lights on and go on now, okay? We are going to need 77s.
Okay, 76.
Get on that van. I got you. Put your hands up, no! Put them up! Grab the sheriff's department!
180 with a grain.
Grab the road,
Ow!
Oh, the dam! Get back here! Get back here!
Tell you what.
Get back here!
613. It's gonna be.
They're gonna jump me! Jump me! I will shoot you! Get me out of this gun or I'm gonna shoot you! Get me out of this! I'm gonna shoot you!
Crowd's in trouble.
Get me out!
Oh! Harold status.
70
Harold.
fucking 6.
Casey, get me out! The guy's behind you! Get me out! Just get me out! Get me out of that chase that guy!
Casey 10-9 the
The
vehicle.
other guy, the other one's in a van! We ran across the street!
Casey, did you just say Harold's been cuffed?
Break.
Yes, Harold's been cuffed.
Shut up. Southbound. It's a black and color motorbike. BCB. Last
I don't
seen on
fucking care.
Seaview Road.
Motor available? If not, I'm taking
I'm
one for
out, but we gotta get the van. The person that copies in a gray Speedo. Last seen eastbound through Grapeseed. There was another suspect unseen on a bike that was on the phone, but it's the gray Speedo occupied by the one with the California balaclava. Last seen eastbound. Get on the freeways. You're looking for a Speedo.
We're on Los Santos Freeway now. Can we get someone on Route 68?
Grandmother 13, I'll send it, I'm already on 68. I'm on Joshua. I'll head that way.
Casey, you should probably hack into Perito.
I'm gonna go on the Route 68 turn off of Los Santos and that, so if they go to the Purple Dinosaur, I might be able to see them unless they pass me already.
That's one of the plates of the vans I just put over dispatch. I mean, route northbound for Polito.
I asked for the backup, and Lucian went to
Were they
Mirapop for
wearing
results
anything
instead.
That's like, ooh, I know who that is.
Negative from my POV, unless I've seen something.
And not just weird, different outfits. I don't know. I just got southbound. If you didn't see them, then they either went northbound or they're still inside a grapeseed, maybe. It could be around the mountain.
Yeah, the motorbike might have gone to the southwest. I just seen it sending it southbound Main Street. And
I
I'm
don't care about
assuming
the bike. The suspect was in the speedo.
Yeah, I'm just assuming the bike's gonna probably want to link up with the speeder, though.
47 in Grapeseed?
Yeah,
oh, I
how
got
the-
a, oh, I don't know if it's a Speedo. It's a speeding van.
Well,
though.
I think, I don't know if it is. It looks like a speedo, same shape, gray van.
Comes back to Bree McNabb.
I don't know.
What color is it?
It was like two-tone. We're VCB on it. Somehow they're fucking gone.
Yeah, those vans are pretty quick on the highway.
What happened at the
sure.
station?
I think it was only one occupied, so.
Oh, I love you too. Thank you.
Yeah, one of
a
the vans
buddy
was
of
only one
mine
occupied.
fell
That was
out
the
of
one
a
I
car.
chased, and I
Very,
took the
very
plate all
sad.
out
Very
for him,
sad.
so it wasn't
Someone's
two-tone,
gonna
like
deal with that,
maybe
okay?
negative. It was just flat gray.
Who's at the station?
All right,
Grapeseed?
gonna code 668 anyways.
I am.
I need you to run outside. There's a 47 that just popped up. I need to hand out getting them basic fast aid and other stuff, okay?
Confirm. I didn't see anything eastbound 68. Or sorry, westbound 68.
That was crazy close.
It was so scared.
It's crazy.
She didn't have faith in you, Lucian.
I was in my lane.
I trust no one.
You can always trust me, Lucian. I send it down to the city, see if I see them driving around down there or something.
I'm gonna code 6 Redwood Lights track.
I wonder why that guy
Judge 12, code 6 in Toledo.
stayed unseen.
Yeah, 47 in Polito is, or not, sorry, not Polito, Grapeseed is speed like that. EMS, do we have any EMS available for 47 at the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department?
Like, why didn't he take the bike earlier? Why was he just unseen on the phone?
Thank you.
He didn't lockpick the bike.
Yeah, I just got nothing in Polito right now.
Yeah, I went all the way to Catfish. I've got nothing either. I don't know. People are waiting for the chase. They don't bring a bike. A bike is so they don't have a chase when they get out. I don't know.
There's a sheriff deputy southbound Sonora for Los Sanos Freeway by the Elgin casino. They haven't seen anything come south neither.
Uh-oh. You just hear the I put the belt on? No! No! No!
Hey, Mr. Harold.
Said it.
There's a buffalo over here by the farming field. Did you want me to take that back to Grapeseed and park her up?
No, don't touch police cars.
7 in Grapeseed's code 4.
Has anyone called 6 up north or on Palito?
6-12 to the code 6 of Procopio Commune and Polito, and I got nothing.
Anyone in the city got around a Great Ocean, the West Coast?
Grandma 13, I just get back in the city. I'll start sending it west.
Lima 29's near Great Ocean. What are we looking for?
I think it's kind of a +1. 2 speedo-looking gray vans and 1 motorbike. The 3 suspects motorbike guys got a black and white jersey with a black balaclava, black hat. The speedos, one of them's got a colorful balaclava, and the other one's wearing an alien T-shirt. It's like a purple with green alien heads. Oh, so yeah, 3 suspects.
Copy. And the speed is what Casey put in the 311.
That's one of the plates. We don't got a plate of the other one. If you get on the picture authorized 70, they go on fetch. You can beat them down. They put me in zip ties.
Copy that. I'm going north Great Ocean.
You know what's the worst part, guys? I was hitting the ragdoll button, so I stayed on the ground so they could get in the van and evade. And I keep fucking myself with cuffs, because, what happens is, you know the escape carry? For some reason, it's a fucking Mach 10. And, sophomore showed
That's so
me
great seed,
that
88,
the
10,
second
41,
you
10,
hit the
8.
button for escape carry, if you spam cuff, you get out every single time.
Hello, Sanders.
So
Hey,
but
Rain.
I have that, like,
How's my
ingrained in my
bear claw
memory
friend
at the
doing?
moment that I've got to do that.
Not too bad, you know, looking for these mechanic vans. One of them just zipped at Harold. Not good.
That's all good.
So I keep spamming it. So you'll see, I've failed cuffs quite a few times recently, or zip ties.
Number 29. I've
And it's
got
'cause
up
I, like,
past Chumash. No eyes on it.
I'm just spamming it, and I'm like tree firing it. I'm a sucker.
Units be advised, I got a lock on one of the vans from Bree McNabb, heading southbound Ellis Freeway.
Oh, nice. They were just up here.
They're legally overtaking the car.
I'll put them over, and if they're in the scene, you know, we'll verify. I'll throw up a civilian report with the suspect photo so you can like it edge. Casey, we gotta retake out those Hannah wines.
Sierra 11, 1038, Elgin Ave and Hawick Cross. A black and gray minivan type vehicle.
Grandma 1376. The plate on that, the last 4 of the plate.
How do I name his car?
One Victor uniform.
We don't name cars. Have I done the PUBG update? I have.
Number 29. I code 6 through east of Route 68. No eyes on that van or those people.
Hey, Chad. It's been 12 minutes since we last saw Marcella Gutierrez, but we just put a bolo out. If you want to look at the most recent civilian report, there is the photos of the 3 suspects. I'll populate it with more info once it's done. I saw Grapesy trying to catch up to a speeding bike across the South Flats. If there's any mortar in the county, we got one speeding bike in Sandy Shores.
Lucian 75, 38 northbound Sonora Road, black and colored four-door SUV, like a Land Rover type, occupied one time. Plate comes back to a Xavier Pat. It's a baller.
Arnie, you're driving
Car or the
so
guy?
fast.
The car.
So
the ball's
fast.
unreal.
You never know. The acceleration might be around.
Are you 1080, Harold?
Negative, it was Arnie. I shot it at him. Be advised, the ballers were apparently in a shooting yesterday, so they're real. And I think it's round 7.
Harold, what did you say to me before? I didn't hear you because of calm.
We're gonna have to shut out the Hannah warrants. I think, based on the context of what happened, what do you think about, like, they just ask for a plea and then fine her?
Yeah.
Yeah, her leg got blown off while in custody from a terrorist, you know, so... just go through which one. Did you find her in any of them? I know you asked for her pleas.
I fined and pleaded her for 3 out of 6, and like they're all sort of. There's only 3 still active, which I've marked for 1 year for the ICU and custody.
Oh,
things.
you've already done it? Perfect. All right.
I just haven't notated on them to just fine her and cut her loose.
Yeah,
upon
notate
processing.
that, and then we'll also link the Sally missing thing and the arrest and the warrant apprehension. You know, I'll put a fair debrief in there.
I've made a civilian report already, and I'm gonna link everything in there. I just added you to it now. I'll do the debrief. Actually, you did all the phone calls. You should probably do the debrief in better context.
For the terrorist, right?
Yeah. I just wanted to
yeah,
cover our bases, and I'll link everything and put my stuff in there as
Yeah,
well.
I
You
do the debrief for that. You do your statements because it's very important. It's just like mainly you and I dealing with the hard thing, and then Skylar like earlier on.
Skylar wasn't really even involved.
No, she
like,
was for part 1. You know, when Sally got taken.
Oh, we'll link the Sally take.
Yeah, so the
I
Hannah,
see what you put
so
in.
the Hannah report from the OIS and the debrief when you get to Grapeseed. And then do your
Let's just meet up in person because I'm getting a little lost.
Okay. Ay. We're so washed. You know what we need? We need the slushy machine back to practice.
Harold, check Grapeseed text.
That's not the van. I don't think that's them unless you think it is.
No, none of those people.
Alright.
You can take a look at the civilian report if you want to look at the actual suspects.
Copy.
Or you made a different report for the leisure.
Yeah, I kept it separate from the OIS because it happens. It's like I feel like this is his own little thing that happened after the OIS.
I'm near that 311.
And I just attached the Sally 1 gets kidnapped.
Please.
And then the
document
OIS
that
is
very
attached as well, where she got
I got you.
apprehended.
We had a buddy that was attached and messed up a couple of days ago, so it's like about the 3rd incident at least.
Anybody going to that latest 311?
Yeah, Lima 29. I'm on the way. I'm just down the road.
kind of chuckled when you said I'm catching up to a speeding bike on assault flats. I was like, is there even a speed limit?
And a
to the assault
76
flat?
to that location. For the
Yeah, well, it was going like
311.
120, so I'm still gonna go over and tell them to slow down. You know?
Yeah.
That's fair.
And they're also gonna probably speed in Sandy after it.
Beef, do you need 77s? And by 77s, I mean backup.
I think somebody else said they might be responding.
Yeah, limit 29. I'm already here. I'm just trying to find where it's at.
10-4, I'm going to Mirror Park for results.
Grapeseed 88 and 76 as well to Stab City.
Or item 13 to 41 tonight. Right through the Stab City. I'm just trying to find wherever this 301 came from.
And I know it stated basically no jail for the warrants.
Thank you.
CAH 23 Stab City.
Okay, I'm 76 to the DMV regarding the latest 911 of a bald man being stabbed.
Yo, what's really good? 3 Lion 89 1041. What's up, guys?
Nice, what's up? There's a bald man being stabbed to death in the DMV. You wanna come?
76.
Okay.
Harold on 69.
Hello.
Check the group chat and see if anything looks familiar.
Farine, I did.
Riding with me.
The veggies.
23 at the DMV.
That doesn't look. Nah, man,
Same
you don't
track.
like veggies?
Going in with my gun.
Gemma, do you need veggies? We've got lots of veggies.
No, I don't like veggies.
I like vegetables, you know, for your food check.
Yeah. Oh. I don't think so. I think we're good now, but I'll let you know if we do.
I'm going
upstairs. Love you.
Non-last.
Gemma, we've like 800 potatoes.
Come to the start of Stab City, just as we turn in.
I don't see anything on the bottom floor.
Hello, Harold.
Disregard, desk pop.
Blindy.
You been busy lately, Harold? Have you had your hands tied?
You're detained. Up off the
Wait,
moped.
why?
Up off the moped.
Breaking off
I've got
76 to
investigated to
39
see if you're an
Bantam Canyon
accomplice. One of the suspects.
60,
due to the
76
fact
to 90.
that situation is not public and
I'm-
no one knows
I'm
about
leaving
it.
this.
And
This is-
now you
there's
can't
no
keep
DMV
talking about it.
Yo,
Given the
DMV
fact that
code
it was in the
4,
last 15
79.
minutes.
I got the
you're
door for you,
detained for
new guy.
questioning, so hop off the moped.
Real gun in your
And I
mouth.
know you're going to comply because you're being good these days. So come on.
70 fucking
Come here.
6.
Come close.
Okay, what's
Come
up?
close. Come
How
close.
close? What's
You
up?
tell
What's
you
close?
tell that coward that the next time that they try to put me in cuffs or zip ties because I tripped on the floor by accident and gave them a window to get in the car and evade, and they take my tripping and they put me in zip ties, that it's not going to be the air I shoot into. I'm going to put on my baton, I'm going to smack them in the skull, and they're going to go in the ICU for a
Yeah,
couple
yeah.
of weeks, okay? You let them know, okay?
It's crazy.
You let them know, alright? You're free to
Okay.
go.
Okay, I'll let them know.
Okay, you're free to go.
Okay.
Also, if you need any crops, we got lots of Farming Friday.
Well, I don't at the moment. We had to postpone our opening for tomorrow.
Okay.
Sierra 11, 1041, back after head pop.
Because somebody's stalking October and she's
Welcome
scared.
back. Grape Seed X23 at the 1090
If you have
in
any
North
friends that need some
Rockford.
veggies, you can let them
Supposed to
know.
be a gray in color. Sultan, is that a classic?
Gray
It's gonna
or
be,
green?
I'm just gonna
it's gonna be
turn
a gray.
around.
Gray in color Sultan Classic.
I think this is Diamond Tate that we just chased.
Yeah, probably. And I'm gonna say right now we need at least 3 units on this because they're super ratty driver.
We got 3 units here.
Turning around, Mr. Harold.
We've
Get her a short match.
Oh my god. Is this a Buffalo car, guys? I don't know.
It's like a full 360.
No, it's not.
10-4.
Suspects are wearing Lost MC cuts.
Okay.
The one male
That's
beard
definitely
hair.
Tesh.
Yeah, today's been a good day.
A second male.
I think,
also
you
long
know,
hair.
Farming
And a motorcycle
Farming Friday
helmet,
is like the perfect
lost
stuff
member
to get
behind
you
the counter,
get like the alpha stuff shouted
and
out, you know,
another
and being
person
in
with a
charge of
white and
food
gold
ideas, you know, and you
and
know,
a
because
black,
that's
mask
real
over
work
his
right
face,
there, you
blonde
know.
hair.
Yeah.
4 in total.
I was gonna make Quincy
Do we
posters and
wanna get
whatnot
a
and try to
radio
sell
for
all
this?
those before they
We
go
have 3
bad.
here.
Yeah,
Do we
feel
need
free
more?
to, you know, the price aim for like, you know, for like $5, and then
Can we get a radio?
as they become real bad, you know, get a
Dispatch.
decrease, you know.
Channel 2.
Yeah, we were selling them earlier today at $7 a piece.
That's
We
way too
We
much.
sold.
That's way too
Oh,
much.
that's what Casey said. That's
No,
what I
that's
thought,
way too
but-
much. Do it 5 pay, or
5 per, okay. Will I have to call Casey every time to get the?
no.
Oh, hi, Mr. Casey.
You should be getting
You
a
get one
higher
more
down
unit.
at access
We
with
want-
Casey to
Sorry.
give you the ability to charge people through that Grape
Okay,
Seed
can you
Committee
get one more
adventure
77?
card.
But what position enables him to do that? Because I looked at them and I don't know which one does that.
Sierra 11, I can come in.
Yeah.
How many positions are there? You just roll the dice.
Because currently he's building staff, and then there's like recruit, deputy, receptionist, head of banjos.
Wait, which one are you doing?
The community event account, that's what we were billing people to.
I got no idea. I don't know how any of this works.
That 311
Well, what
code 4,
position
I got a
enables him to
report
bill
out for those
people? We just need to give him
involved.
that
Wanna add your
one.
It isn't a
photos and stuff?
position. You add them to the bank account, and then you give their access. So go to manage access.
My phone's being funny now.
Motor 1 from dispatch.
Send it.
Could I get you monitoring channel 2, please?
I have both channel. Okay, I can switch from primary to 2, but I won't be monitoring primary then.
That's fine. If I need you on a different channel, I'll just throw a 43 card up.
Copy that.
Oh!
You can also let me know
What's
that
his
I'll
state
tell her
ID?
on that Grape Seed video.
19,700.
10-4. Thanks, Arrow.
Yeah, okay.
Just kidding. She's not on the Grape Seed video. She's on channel 7.
You know what Victor's state ID is?
No. I had no idea. I can look it up though on the MDW.
I
No,
know
I don't
your
know.
state ID and your brother's at 19,700 and 19,701, I think.
Yeah.
Nice. I remember that.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah.
you find?
Consider yourself lucky.
find-
I only know like 5 people's state IDs.
Oh wow. So does me and
It was
Cletus
fun
make that,
time.
or me and Cletus make that 7?
No, I'm pretty sure you're like 4 and 5.
Oh wow. That's an honor.
To get a banking app, if you
Okay.
just see if you can bill people with the basic access.
Yep, I can charge customers.
Alright, good. What's Victor's last name?
I don't know.
That's great. Say 88 clear of the 311 in Staff City, 10-8.
Denver.
Got it. Just let Victor know, that
It's-
if
it's
we have
pretty
you guys
fun,
ever
man.
distribute the crops again, he should have access to bill people.
Okay. I'll go ahead and send him a text.
Okay, they're ready to come out.
Any actives? Anyone need
Here we
77s?
There's 90 on 2, but I believe they're sufficient. Check in with Channel 7, maybe see if they need anybody else for the court case.
Info.
I'm trying to set up my VODs channel.
Sherry 64, 76, 37 on
Hello.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Hello.
I'm doing alright. How are y'all?
Oh, you know. Just winding down from a fun day of farming.
Nice.
Dispatch Lincoln 11. Can we get an additional 77 over to Channel 12 for court case security?
Are they going okay?
Or one additional unit just helping
Okay.
with risking.
Yeah. Whiskey 4 is 76 to the courthouse.
Copy that. Thank you. Channel 12.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I says, was your day going okay?
So far, yeah. We just
That's always
woke
good.
up. Oh yeah, Harold, I saw my FTO report. I appreciate what you said about me.
Eh?
I said I saw what you wrote on my FTO report for dispatching. I appreciate it.
I know. But it gets staff, so I know. Hi, Anne Eager. Hello.
Hello. You enjoy your little ride up in the mountains and whatnot?
Always. That's always good. It's good to get out, you know?
Oh yeah, horse get some fresh air.
Shake loose?
Let loose.
Wow. How's things going here then?
Yeah, we was farming.
The Victor is banned from climbing in the rafters.
What?
Victor.
Why is he banned?
He's fell down twice today. You can try again tomorrow, you know, but I just don't want him to get to hospital every single time, you know?
Yeah, it's okay. He went to sleep.
Oh. What a nice guy, you know? What a...
Howdy wagon from Lincoln 11. Send it. Would you like to 76 down to City Hall and assist with the first game? 10-4. 76 on over, dear. Copy that. We're on channel 12. 10-4.
Sierra 64, 23, 37.
Sorry if I'm being quiet, guys. I just saw a $1,000 charge out of nowhere that I've got no idea what the fuck it is. So, I'm trying to deal with that. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck that happened. I'm gonna be very focused on my MDW for a little bit. I think I actually signed my credit card out for some kind of scam thing. I got a shot at ours.
Oh no.
Yes, I'm missing €1,000.
That's really. Oh no.
Right, yeah.
Oh no.
I'll be back in a minute.
That's great CAA 7660s with the Spoochie pillbox hill.
Bye, guys.
Dispatch, Crazy 88, clear out the 60s. This is going to be steel toe inventorying 10-8.
Grape C92, 1041.
Dispatch, Lima 95, 10-7 in Toledo Bay for a bunch of fuel. Hope I don't get attacked.
You'll be just fine.
Seems to be quiet so far in Toledo.
the exact price of buying a new camera. Am I getting my new camera? I didn't even realize. I definitely did not buy a camera, by the way.
Any available 77s?
Paper. $20 for the 77.
I got a handover at Goma Beach. Photographed handover. But I am away from my vehicle at the moment if I had to go covert.
We have anybody available to assist?
I'm coming from Colony. I'll be there in like 5 minutes.
I haven't spoken to no one yet. I might be able to get more pictures.
10-4.
Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch 2 CR 33 1041.
10-4, welcome aboard.
Dispatch from Lima 2.
Go, Lima 2.
We have any information on the latest 47 with the FIB?
Negative, I haven't had anything come over or a call.
Copy that. I'm 10-7 occupied with an appeal in Polito, but just wanted to inform you of that. Maybe we can get somebody to check it out.
10-4, I'll switch over to FIB channel here in a bit.
Copy that. Thank you, sir.
I am 30 seconds out from Goma Beach.
Not good.
10-4, thank you. I lost visual on him at the moment, trying to get it big.
Description.
One moment. Our suspect is gonna be one male, black hair, short beard, black denim jacket, and black pants. Very, unique.
Radio check.
Until.
You want me to pick you up, or do you want me to just look for a guy?
Yeah, I can come over to you. I'll wander down the front and see if he's here, and if he is, we can roll him.
10-4, I'm 10-12, just down the road.
Dispatch, Lima 22 is 1041, 10-8.
Hey, Mr. Casey.
Yo.
Can you, is Arnie cleared to take me on a ride along?
Yeah.
Okay. He said I need to talk to Sergeant, so. He said okay.
Okay, I'll come up and pick you up then. Yeah.
Ah.
Okay.
Arnie,
Hello, yeah?
it's on you to ask the sergeant, not the ride-along. Come on.
Oh, okay, well, can you come for a ride along, Casey or Harold?
Data Commander,
Oh, Harold,
ask Casey.
Data Commander,
Ask Casey.
Yeah, you can go on the
Harold does
along
not
with you.
exist. Casey can Cletus come for a ride
God.
along?
Well, your captain does exist. He's
Well, chain of command, you know, he doesn't
I'm-
exist until after.
I'm busy
free.
now. You need to
Sergeant.
find a different sergeant to ask.
All right, never mind then.
I'm joking.
Oh.
You can take him up.
Hi.
We have other sergeants. Yeah, Everett's
Are there other
around.
sergeants on duty?
I don't think so.
No, there
yeah,
is.
you can take him then. Wait, there is?
Yeah, let him take him. Don't make him jump through hoops for no reason.
No, I'm just scared you're gonna take him. Who's the other sergeant on duty
Hey,
though?
Everett, Brock,
Oh, Everett's around. I forgot.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah.
where's Hen?
Oh, Wilson's on duty? Nice.
Left. On the motorbike?
Okay, bye.
47 FIB is going to be code 4 EMS. is
Appreciate
already
it.
on the scene. Copy that, thank you.
Good thing I keep this under the table right here.
Grapes 92 is going to be an active 80. Fucking color motorbike occupied one time fleeing from us westbound Bay City Avenue.
Oh my god, the flickering.
From,
That's insane.
Sales down at the beach. Any motor 1 units available?
Lima 22, I can grab a motor unit on MRPD.
10-4. Gonna be
Hi, Harold.
38,
Hi, Brock.
North San Andres.
What's going on?
I thought I had the,
Hang on, let me turn the radio down. I can't hear you. Go ahead.
I thought our sergeants were becoming FTSs, not FTRs.
They are.
They are?
We're like they're gonna have FTS access.
Dispatch Grapeseed 88 is
They
gonna
won't
be
be
in
an
the 38,
FTS.
Southbound North
It won't be like on the roster
black and color baller.
as an
Occupied
FTS, but they get they get all the access, and they're gonna be helping with finals and solos.
Yeah, it's in 6 hour.
Oh. Oh, very confusing.
Where's motor 1 unit?
Already explained it better.
I disregard motor 1. It was not the right.
Already
version,
explained
but
something
thank
good?
you for, you know,
Yeah. Doesn't he normally?
I'm what I want.
Oh.
It just takes him a really long time to get there. He's got to take some pauses and be able to figure it out.
All right. Well, okay. I said that I'm buying, and I was like, was I confused?
It's like you got the. How did he explain? You got like the PNT FTS core team that will make sure the cadets are all happy and stuff. But then all of the supervisors are going to have the parallel access to make sure that they're in the loop from a patrol sense. I think that's it. A boiled down way to explain it.
And then I've got FTL parallel access, right? Because I'm an FTL.
I have no idea. I'm going to ask him that.
I don't know what, like,
Wait,
just let
no,
me know
there is no
whatever.
FTL. There is no FTL. Good try, Harold. There's no FTL. Get out of here.
Well, what are you?
A PNT lead.
That's the same thing.
No, not according to him. No
It really is the
FTL.
same thing. It's just
No, it is, okay?
It's the
Just
same rank with a different name. You know, it's,
We're letting Toretti.
there's a lot of
Toretti
stupid
do his
changes,
thing.
but that's the biggest stupid change.
We're letting Toretti do his thing, okay?
Okay.
What does everybody say these days? You just gotta let him cook.
Looks like 2 individuals inside, 1 hostage.
I'm eating his pizza from Eddie. It's Cardinal.
Oh my god, me too. And it's kind of cold. What did you think of the tiramisu? Did it melt?
It was
We're gonna have
kind
a dark green.
of. It's obviously being frozen at some point.
Like a little plate on it. And grab
Oh,
photos of that.
well, not fresh
Parker.
then. Not fresh.
Go ahead and step inside.
He puts bananas in his pizza.
Wait, what?
Do we have any additional showing up to the 90?
I'll see if I can maybe pull some units from somewhere for you. How many more do you need? Like 3?
Yes, please.
I know what the mystery charge is from. I don't know why it's that much money.
I'm not able to hear them inside. I'm gonna see if they can step outside briefly.
I think we might be spread really thin right now between the court case, the other 890, and everything else that's
Dispatch,
going on.
we have quick break. Dispatch, we have a 90 with a hostage. If we can go ahead and unless that 80 has any type of felony warrants, we need to break that 80 off and attach to this.
10-4.
I feel like these roleplay servers bank UI is sometimes better than real life bank UIs and PayPal UI. This shit just feels so convoluted.
Dispatch, where's that other one?
You'd be off of Strawberry.
copy that. 76. Tell that interview I'm on my way there. Just give me a couple of minutes.
10-4, they're still on main.
Right. Looks like they're going to be ready to go. We're going to be waiting for at least one more additional unit to attach. Selena, if you're en route, I'm going to have you secondary. I'll take primary. Parker, you're going to go ahead and take the hostage over to your side. Their demands are going to be for free passage to the car, and then they want me to go, ooh, on radio.
10-4.
Selena, what's your E ETA?
36 seconds.
4.
That's very precise.
Gave me some sugar.
4. Guys, this is our ooh on radio. Ooh. Alright. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Negotiations have been met. They're going to go back inside. I'm going to give them a signal, and they're going to pass them out to Parker on their left, our right.
Yeah, that sucked.
Sierra 11 secondary. 1080 from that Strawberry 90 westbound Strawberry Ave. Left northbound Carson. Continuing northbound on the train track.
You're Ocean King?
Oh my god.
Continuing 80 comms,
Oh,
going southbound off-road, underneath the freeway. We're going to do the dip, dive, and duck onto Olympic Freeway. Continuing northbound Olympic, exiting off-road, eastbound, transitioning southbound off-road, left, eastbound Innocent. 22, right, southbound through the gas station onto Alta Street. Go ahead and call it.
Continuing southbound Alta Street. Passing the sanitation depot. Coming up on Maze Bank. Left, eastbound Arsenal Street. Continuing eastbound Davis.
I'll be with you shortly, Cletus, I promise.
Transitioning northbound Strawberry. Left, westbound Innocence. Right, northbound Elgin. Left, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Continuing westbound Adams Apple, slowing right, northbound Alta Street. Left, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Peaceful. Left, transitioning northbound Las Lagunas. Left, westbound A. Milton Parkway.
Also secure Sierra 33 en route.
4.
Continuing northbound A. Milton Parkway. Fuck!
Continuing westbound to Boulevard Del Perro now. A hard 50. Still mobile. Left, followed by immediate right, followed by another left, southbound alleyway, exiting onto Eastbourne Way. Stand by. Right, westbound Eastbourne Way. Left, southbound onto Portola. Transitioning Palomino now. Someone's towing Tammy's vehicle. Still continuing southbound Palomino. Left, eastbound San Andreas.
Sierra 33 attached.
Right.
Dispatch, can we get a change channel?
Would you guys mind saying on Main we're limited on units, so I'd rather have you guys on Main.
That's 10-4. Continuing westbound through the garage, exiting the garage, left southbound on Ginger.
That's radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Traffic clear.
Negative,
We
we
have
got
80
80 comms.
10-4.
Called secondary.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing the red garage, passing Alta Street Apartments, passing the Alta Street Construction. Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, stand by, right, southbound Elgin.
I think I break for a couple hours. I'll be back.
Continuing
I did
southbound
like a
Elgin.
semi-TDR and the Sally King.
Continuing
get
southbound
it, Rachel.
along Strawberry, right through the alleyways behind here through the car wash.
Alpha, alpha, alpha.